But there's only one way to snatch.
All right. I was jamming out to some music. Were they watching they're doing a TikTok invasion? Let's see if he's talking to anybody. This is a Crucible. Andrew's doing a TikTok invasion. I love the TikTok invasions. Don't leave my channel to go watch the TikTok invasion. We'll look at this for a minute. These are so funny, though.
Cool. I'm not really too concerned about what penguins and dogs do. What I'm speaking about is what humans do.
Hold on. You just made an argument to nature by saying that it's unnatural. You made an argument.
Is this an old one? I swear I've seen this one before. Or maybe they just talk about the same dumb shit on TikTok. But if he starts talking about whales in a second. Was that Jim Bob that did that? He started talking about whales and killing whales versus killing cats.
Argument to nature, so you opened up for this argumentation.
Right. Cool. Well, what's the proof that penguin males being homosexuals is natural?
Oh, okay.
What's the proof of that?
Guess what? Pesto the penguin.
That's Jake Rattlesnake.
Penguin? Yeah, Pesto the penguin's parent.
I don't like using the natural argument. It's natural. It's unnatural. Because that means different things to different people. Even naturalism, there's a Christian version and then there's a not Christian version of naturalism. Natural law. What is nature? What is our nature? What's natural? That's Jake Rattlesnake talking.
Good on him. But what's the proof that that's natural though? Which means that it's in accordance with nature.
They literally did that on their own.
Because we've observed it in nature.
Okay, but just because they do it, if someone murders people, does that mean it's natural? Because
this is the only natural I care about. Natural law, natural rights. What's nature? What's your nature? What's natural? How about natural light? I like Jake Rattlesnake. He's pretty cool.
Observe that it happened?
Good question.
Why are you? That don't even make sense.
It does make sense.
What are you on about?
I know you don't make sense.
As the host, as a host.
Is it British people that are bringing back the "What are you on about"? I've been hearing people saying that lately. What are you on about? Like Zoomers, like young kids that aren't even British. What are you on about, mate? I was just on Andrew's live. My first comment: I want a hoodie. Let's go. I'll give you a hoodie if I ever make hoodies. My hoodies got banned from freaking Teespring in like 40 minutes. I don't know what's wrong with a hoodie that says when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. I don't see a problem with that merch.
He trapped him.
I got a question, Jake.
He did a Martin Bailey.
Hey, I'm talking.
They didn't pick up on the fallacy, and they fell right into it.
Let me have it, guys. Come on.
So, why does it matter who I go to bed with at night? I am a legal consenting adult, and so is the person I go to bed with. How does this negatively affect you? What business of yours is it? What happens in my bedroom?
Well, it doesn't really necessarily matter what you personally do because you might be going to bed in a loving relationship.
What if you're murdering people in your bedroom and eating them?
With a husband, I would hope. But if you're not, and if you are engaging in homosexual behavior, then just for one example that I can give you is that homosexuals tend to spread STIs more and STDs more.
That is a lie.
No,
that ain't a lie.
That is a lie.
That is a lie.
Where do they think AIDS and monkeypox came from? What the?
Up here and debunk us with true facts. I will absolutely listen to you. However, unfortunately, you are spitting nothing but nonsense. And yes, I do have a loving Beyonce.
Actually, hey Ace, can
They probably already kicked Andrew. Yeah, he's been in this one for a minute.
Well, what's happening?
What's happening, zombie?
What's going on? What you got going on?
Yeah, I made a picture, Amanda. I need to make an image. I think if I upload it as an image with the words already on it, it'll be fine. I just don't think they'll print certain words.
Duff what?
I want to make a shirt, Tommy.
Mhm.
Where's Mr. Matt when I
Well,
need
what
him?
are you gonna make?
He could print me some shirts. I'll pay him to make
Mr. Matt, yeah, well,
we gotta make money off this though, so I need like 20 shirts for like
absolutely.
$3 a piece, and I'll give Mr. Matt like $2 a piece to print them things up. And then shipping
Well, it'll
to
be
me.
profit.
Mads is
Shabang,
playing,
shabang.
I need a shirt with
Mads is in a video. He's playing from October right now. He's in the
Oh,
chat.
Yeah, I know who that is. What's happening?
I need a picture of like
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a nuke
yeah.
going off, and it needs to say, when the grid goes down, you're all dead to me.
What's going on, brother? How you been?
What up, dog?
We're
Tommy?
dead to you.
Tommy Salami in this motherfucker.
Tommy Salami.
That's what they. Hey, that's what they call you.
I love you guys. That's awesome. Shit.
What up, y'all?
How
Hey,
are you?
I don't make t-shirts, Josh. To be honest, I go through onehourtees.com, not TEASE, but TEE. TEE. Wait, TEE.
I thought you were printing these up. I thought you had like
No. I don't do all of that, bro. Like, I wish I knew how to do all of that. But
you got everything else. I just figured you had like a t-shirt maker in your basement.
That is true, man. My old tattoo artist, he used to have a silk screening operation going on, and it's a bitch, bro. Like, you gotta buy screens, you gotta have the ink, or I don't know, you gotta have an oven or something to bake all this shit in. There's no way I'm gonna do all of that.
Show us your thumb. Whose thumb? My thumb?
Me. I cut my thumb off earlier. I was trying to make
your thumb
some,
off. Don't show us. I don't know.
Yeah, I had to drink like a snort of fentanyl just now because my thumb kind of hurts a little bit.
Alrighty then.
I know. It's fucked.
Wait. What?
I was
fucking
shopping
around with that. Man, don't be fucking around with that fentanyl.
Well, it's not really fentanyl. It's oxycodone. But
all right, that's even better. But I don't
know if it's better or not. They're all equally worse.
Whatever. He had some pain. He took over a leftover painkiller pill that he was prescribed to. People.
That's exactly. And my back was hurting because I cut my grass earlier too. I also cut
and
my
then
grass,
you're gonna kill over and fucking die.
I wasn't supposed to do anything. Like I'm still not supposed to do anything. But yeah, I'm stubborn, man.
But if you
I cut my own grass.
I don't gotta tell you. Just be careful with
fucking shit. I cut my own goddamn grass, but
I know, but I had a spinal fusion like not too long ago, so I'm not supposed to do anything at all. But I'm like, man, dude, like somebody's got to cut this fucking grass, and so it was me this time around.
Hey, all right, so I can't remember, man. Like,
shit.
Welcome to Alzheimer's.
I know.
And dementia. You know what I'm saying?
That's what happens that's what happens when you drink and smoke weed your whole life and you get old, Tommy.
Yes. Yeah. Real talk.
I know.
These motherfuckers, Josh. Please.
I'm not even that old yet, and it's already starting to happen.
It don't take much. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't take much, bro. Dude, trust me. I'm nowhere near that. I'm like a 2000 on the fucking sharpness scale. If you ever sharpen knives, they got this like little.
Yeah. Do you want to sharpen my knife?
I don't. Not at all, Tommy. That's the last thing I would ever want to do in my entire life.
I didn't get food.
Why? Would that hurt you? Would it break the bank?
You don't want his fingerprints on your.
I just don't want to. I just don't want. I don't want to do that, Tommy. Disrespect my decision, Tommy.
I know William Buff disappeared for a while. I don't know where Buff's been. He's been watching soft sit videos.
I've been
Boop been
streaming my
around,
ass
bro. What are you
off.
talking about? Boop been around. He's been around.
Speaking of that, don't worry. Probably if everything goes right, Sunday. I'm only gonna be streaming once a week. Mayhem, I might be out your way. Come Sunday.
Oh, nice.
I'm heading to Little
First
Rock,
of all,
Arkansas.
hey, hold on, Mayhem. You cheating
I'll
on
be
me?
at
Nigga? What's
Jalen's
going on?
way. Oh,
Going to see Jalen?
no.
Now I'm upset. Now I'm
I
upset
got a call
because
back.
Mayhem is having my daughter, guys.
Oh,
I got a call from this company, and I got
Mayhem is having my daughter.
Oh,
Our orientation is Little Rock.
Guys, Mayhem is having my daughter. Oh man, I don't know if I'm bleeding. Hold on.
Mayhem is having your daughter. What? No. What's that mean?
Yeah.
Bro?
Yeah, he got me pregnant somehow.
I knocked up Mayhem, over the weekend, and
Well, you're Mayhem.
I don't think
you're
Mayhem's a
having your own
transformer.
daughter.
My radar doesn't go off.
he doesn't have to be a transformer. This is 2024, guys. Come on, be realistic.
You could just say it.
Yeah, I tricked him. I told him I was on birth control when I was actually eating Skittles.
Damn it. I knew there was something different about those because he shared a couple with me, and I'm like, all right, I'll have a couple. Why not? Maybe it'll work for me too. Didn't work that way.
Didn't work because it was Skittles.
Now we have a daughter together.
Sophia, Robin, what? Who to what? Oh, wait.
Don't read too much into it, Tommy. It's a fucking meme. It's a meme.
That's you.
It's just a meme, baby. Come on.
Oh.
Tommy, go drunk. You're home.
Yeah.
Dag off. You know it.
Tommy doesn't have any blood in his alcohol. He's
I'll
good.
try to pronounce it and everything.
I gotta make.
I'm pronouncing it May, right?
I don't have time to make like a meal. What am I gonna make? Ramen? All I got quick is ramen.
Oh no! Hey, do you have any Hormel
Holy
chili?
shit! Nice. Why is there so much blood?
Nope, I don't.
Hormel chili.
No,
Hormel.
don't have Hormel chili. Do you want to go through a grocery list of random objects and ask me if I have them so I can make different delicious meals?
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you
No,
got? What do you
that's
got?
a
What do you got?
horrible
What do you
idea. I'm hungry. That sounds like a bad idea. I already know what I have.
Wait. Do you have
a
crock
crock pot? What am I making in a crock pot that takes I'm talking 5-minute food. I can make a cheese quesadilla.
All right.
I can make a cheese
What do you got,
and
Josh?
lunch meat.
What do you got, Josh?
Like cheese and lunch meat and tortillas and ramen.
Oh, dude,
I'm thinking of quick
shit
stuff.
for
I
our
got beef and chicken and pork chops and Thanksgiving meal stuff, but it's all.
Oh wow!
I gotta take it out and thaw it.
What are you talking about, bro? You got a fucking 5-course dinner.
I'm not trying to make a 5-course dinner. I need to make.
Shit,
I have a stream. I started a stream. I'm trying to make something
fuck
fast.
What are you talking about?
I
know the unfreeze.
I'm talking about something I can microwave in
do this right quick. Throw the ramen in, right?
I love ramen. Shoot, yeah, ramen's delicious.
Yeah. Throw the ramen in. Fuck, man.
You know what
I was
pissed
gonna
me
say,
off?
like,
They didn't have the creamy chicken, so I got all the flavors. But they
hey, you know what though? On some real shit, the creamy chicken is not even really that creamy.
Put cream and chicken.
If you add a little ranch, and mayonnaise to it,
yes.
some tuna.
You do add a little ranch.
All right. I'm digging it. Yeah.
You do got to add a little ranch. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I'm a chemist with some ramen. I'll make anything with ramen.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just
jailhouse ramen.
But
sometimes I'll just break it up and sprinkle the flavor in the bag and shake it up and eat it like chips.
What I was trying to get at was somehow make the ramen noodles like the fucking the bread, and then put the ham and cheese or whatever you got, lunch meat and the cheese. And then make a fucking sandwich or a wrap or something like ramen style.
We used to make those in jail, like a
jail
sandwich. You put a little hot water in the bag and you flatten it in the bag and you put some weight on it, and it comes
Let
out
it
in like
sit.
a
Let it sit
solid
for a
sheet.
while.
You can make tortillas with it, or you can make sandwiches.
Yes,
with it.
that's what I'm talking about, bro. And it's like
I
a
know.
wrap. You can make like a lunch meat wrap, with
Yeah.
cheese.
If you just
Yeah.
open it and then you put like some cheese squeeze in it,
Damn,
and a
how
little bit
much
of hot
time
water,
did you spend in
and
jail,
some meat,
motherfucker?
some chopped up beef jerky.
Yo,
Squeeze
Goddamn,
it.
you
You
must
squeeze
have
it all
been
to
in
the
there a
bottom real
while.
tight, and you wrap it up.
little hot
and
sauce
You get a
in that
little
motherfucker.
burrito. Yep.
Bro, yes, exactly. You wrap it up. You roll it up.
What?
You don't
Hey,
even wrap it
wait,
up. You
wait,
roll
wait,
it
wait.
up.
Hey,
We
hey,
would just
motherfucker.
squeeze it. We would
What
squeeze
kind
it
of
real tight to the bottom, and then wrap the bag
kind of
around
hot
it.
sauce did you get?
What kind of what?
All the
Hot sauce.
all the hot
Oh,
sauce.
I don't know, man. Like some fucking Franks or whatever. I don't know. Whatever's available. Tabasco, right?
I usually
No, there wasn't no Tabasco. There was
Crystals. What do they got?
big bottle,
Crystals.
Crystal, yeah,
Louisiana hot
Crystals.
sauce,
Crystals
Texas
a hitter
Pete.
too. Texas Pizza hitter too.
Yeah.
Whatever you got, anything that's got a little flavor to it. That's all you gotta do.
The best value is the Tabasco because it's big and cheap. You can get a pretty big bottle of Tabasco for pretty cheap.
Tabasco is a little runny, but it's
no,
it's spicier. It's spicier than Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot.
It is true. You're right. You're right about that. That's 100%.
But Frank's Red Hot will give you the red hot in the motherfucking morning.
Nah, Frank's is
for real.
You got a weak
I think
stomach.
Tabasco a little bit hotter than Frank's.
Yeah, you got
a
bad stomach.
But no, Frank's used to always get me
It runs through you, Tommy.
Oh, bad.
Maybe it's the vinegar, bro. There's a lot of vinegar in there.
I like vinegar on everything.
Me too.
Hey, Mr. Matt and Tommy, y'all ain't we're not just gonna dominate the show with drunk and yelling at each other all night.
Okay, all right.
I want to ask Buff a question. I want to ask Buff, or everybody really.
I got that one.
If Buff would ever shut the fuck up for 1 second,
he never.
For Christ's sake,
listen, Buff, you have 2 ears and 1 mouth.
Seriously, Buff, get it together, baby.
Penguin. Is anybody watching Penguin? I started watching it. It's pretty good.
I've been watching that. I've been watching that. Yeah. I watched.
What is that on?
It's on.
I watched
the
Tommy, hold on. A lot of people are watching Penguin. It's been real well renowned. It takes place a week after the events of the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson.
Okay, I wanted to ask this. I didn't know. I wondered if the flood and stuff was events from a movie. Maybe I did watch that movie because I remember the gas mask looking face. That was the Riddler, right?
Yeah, they do make Riddler references in the show. What they are.
It was. I figured it was that one.
Yeah, it's in continuity with the Batman, that movie. Robert Pattinson. And they're the latest thing I know is they're on the cusp of whether they're going to do a season 2 of Penguin, and who's going to be the new villain in. They're already trying to work in the pre-production of the Batman Part 2 with the same director who's been going through all this shit with the Batman Penguin.
Hold on, Tommy.
Penguin might be the villain that he takes on, but they did hint at a villain in the show. I didn't catch it. I have to go back and watch that shit again. But it's a really great show. That show has gotten better reviews than the Batman movie itself. It is definitely worth a watch. Colin Farrell is just fucking phenomenal in that shit. He let him.
Colin
Farrell, man, the Irish actor.
I know who Colin Farrell is, but who does he play in the show?
He's the Penguin.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
A lot of makeup.
Has he gained that much weight? Is he that big?
No, it's makeup and bodysuit.
He's wearing a fat suit for all that.
Big.
That's
suit,
crazy.
Yeah,
Google what he looks
he
like now.
transformed.
I feel like I heard
Right,
this and I
I know,
forgot
right?
about this, and I was trying to think of who the actor was. He has Gandolfini vibes. He kind of reminds me of
Yeah,
in
he
Sopranos.
does. He does. James Gandolfini. Yeah.
Gandolfini vibes. What are you on about?
What? The what? The
You
what?
should have done an Italian accent, not an Irish one.
He's not fucking Italian.
You
He's
should have said,
fucking
"What are you talking about, James Gandolfini?" Gandolfini.
Get the fuck
Isn't
out of
Colin
here.
Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
Get the fuck
You
outta
Fagaccio.
here.
I
You fucking
ain't gonna lie.
Irish
Tommy does
slut,
the
you.
best Italian American accent in this entire chat.
That's not his accent. That's just how he talks.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Well, fuck.
oh,
Yeah, you got me there.
wait a minute.
That's
Hey,
the thing
I
about
mean,
Colin
are you
Farrell,
laughing at me?
No.
That's the thing
I'm
about.
not.
I mean,
The
are
opposite.
you laughing at me?
I don't think you're a clown,
do I
Tommy.
make
I don't think
do
you're a
I
clown,
make you
Tommy.
laugh?
What?
Do I make you laugh? Do I make you fucking? Is it
I don't think you're a
funny?
clown,
Is it
Tommy.
funny to you?
Don't think you're a clown, Tommy.
He still looks
I'm
like he
a
always
clown?
did. He hasn't gained any
All right,
weight.
get out of here.
I amuse you.
You're
That's
talking to
crazy.
me.
Do I make you
I don't see
fucking
anybody else
laugh?
talking
Do I,
to
do
over
I
here.
amuse you?
Taxi
Oh,
driver
you
looking
think
ass
I'm
nigga.
funny? Funny out.
Hey, what up,
the
Daddy
fuck
Jug?
makes me
What are you
so
doing?
funny?
What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
That's
What's
Jug.
everybody doing for Thanksgiving? One at a time.
Nothing.
That's the
That
thing
was
about
quick.
Colin
Tommy
Farrell.
was quick.
Nothing.
That's
Going
the
out to
thing
eat
about
and then
Colin
getting
Farrell.
paid
He
triple
can
time the following
do.
day.
That's nice.
Guys, I'm gonna
not doing anything.
Oh, sorry.
I'm cooking up.
I dipped away from the penguin topic. Did you have more to say, Buff? Sorry. I'm ADD.
Yeah,
It's my ADHD, guys.
Watch it. Watch it. Just watch it.
I'm
Just watch
watching it. I'm on episode 4.
I feel like I have the most significant thing to talk about when it comes to Thanksgiving, guys.
Okay.
What's up?
I bought a Popeyes turkey.
Oh, did you? No shit.
I
Did you
fucking
for
did
real?
it.
Yeah,
I really did.
Awesome.
I really did
I
it.
didn't even know
Yeah.
Popeyes
Wait, how
had
does that
turkeys.
come?
I never
How
knew
does that-
until like this year or last year. I don't know when I first heard about it, but I was like, I ain't gonna pay $50 for a fucking turkey. But
That sounds like something you read about an E. coli outbreak. You know what I'm saying?
no, dude. Everybody says it's a hitter. Hold on.
No, I heard
Is it
they're
a chicken
really
or
good.
is it a
heard they're
chicken or
really
is it a
good.
turkey?
It's a real turkey, but here's the thing: it's a frozen, pre-cooked turkey. So they actually pre-cook it in the Popeyes factory. I'm assuming, right?
And it's
With all
frozen?
the Cajun seasonings, and then they freeze it, flash freeze it. I'm assuming.
This sounds like a scam.
I know it's totally a scam. But here's the thing: you get it, you thaw it out for like 5 days or however long it takes, and then you heat it up for like 2 hours, and then it's supposed to be
5 days.
Yeah, dude, because my refrigerator's at 30 degrees Fahrenheit, so like it takes
a good
a
deal.
fucking week anything
Is it
to
more,
defrost.
how much more expensive is it than a regular turkey?
It's super expensive, dude. It's like it was $65 at my local Popeyes,
Fuck
but with
that.
taxes and everything, I know
I get
$71.
8-pound
But
turkey for like $13.
I know, but it's not pre-cooked though. But hold on, here's another thing.
Cooking gets half
you
the
were to get
fun.
it
That's part of
pre-cooked,
Thanksgiving.
but
You're
it's-
cooking
I
the
know it is.
turkey.
I know it is.
You're watching the
Trust me.
parade. You're watching the games.
I understand, dude.
Watch the parade, bro.
Yeah, I
Look.
watched the parade for
I know.
Goku float.
You guys don't watch the Puppy Bowl on Animal Planet, guys?
Oh, the
Nobody-
dogs? Where they do the
Yes.
dog running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking
Gotta
Puppy
watch
Bowl.
that.
Yeah, that's only about
I
2
roll with
3
that one.
hours.
Gotta
Goddamn.
check out some of that.
But here's the thing, guys. If you were to get it shipped, it's $100. So it's like I'm doing girl math here. I'm saving money, guys. I'm saving like $30 at least.
Explain again? What?
I'm doing girl math. I'm doing girl math
That mean
because
it doesn't make
instead of
any
spending
sense?
$100, I just went to my local Popeyes and I bought it for
no.
$71. So it's like I'm saving like $30, guys.
Hold on, wait. If you go down, all right. Just take me going
Yeah.
down to Popeyes.
Popeyes,
and then
depending on
asking
where
them,
you are. In Chicago, it's $71
I'm
with tax.
right. I'm right up by Chicago, but I'm more close to Indiana. But
If it's Indiana,
anyway,
you might have it a lot cheaper.
I could go up there and then buy that turkey for just say $35 fucking dollars. All right.
No, if you go to your Indiana Popeyes,
big
you
is
may
it?
pay about $60, maybe.
How
right?
many pounds?
All right,
is it?
just say all right. Well, just say 60.
Better
Say
be a
60.
damn 25-pound turkey. You're paying $65.
It's about
It better be a good sized fucking turkey. Annual. So
Hold
on, Tommy. He hasn't answered the question yet.
Now, hey, wait. Is it frozen?
It is frozen, but
he explained this already. Pay attention.
It's
pre-cooked. I know. I'm trying to get it right here. All right.
Okay, but how much does it weigh?
So, because I like it. You know, I like
don't know
the
exactly how
idea
much it
of
weighs. I'd have to look at it right now, but it says it feeds like 8 people. So I don't know what that would mean.
Okay. All right. So it feeds
That probably
8
means
people.
it's like 6 pounds. Their serving size.
No, it's got to be at least 12 pounds. It's got to be at least 12
feed
pounds.
my whole fucking family for $65. Anyways, all right. So I get it home, and then I leave it out for about 3.
Well, you got to put it in your fridge to thaw out.
No. You gotta leave it in the tub for about
it's gonna go
a
bad.
day or 2.
You got to leave it in the fridge. They say 72 hours, but my fridge is so cold that it takes like a fucking week, probably, from me.
All right. I like that.
But a normal fridge, probably 3 days.
Well, then after that, then I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna put it in the oven.
Hold on. Here's what you do. You cut it open. You reserve the juices. You reserve the juices. You put the turkey into the roasting pan. Then you pour the juices into the roasting pan. You cover the entire thing in foil. You roast it at 350 for about an hour and a half. And at the last half an hour, for the final 2-hour mark, you unfoil it or whatever. And then you let it rest for about 20 minutes. In the meantime, you take
drop the temperature when you uncover it or unfoil
no,
it.
You leave it 350 the entire time.
You're talking about on this turkey, but on a regular turkey, I always forget.
Oh, on the regular turkey, yeah, I don't remember.
Actually, how about this?
The last hour, you either want to raise it or lower it. I forget.
I think you might want to lower it on a real turkey because you don't want it to burn.
Well,
on a real turkey.
Instead of I'm gonna take out all the
weighs
innards
11 to 13 pounds.
Whatever.
Right, so that,
and then set those aside. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Babcock the chicken.
No, it's already. No, you're thinking of spatchcock.
And then, it's called Babcock the chicken.
Spatchcock.
And I'm gonna smash it. And then I'm gonna break its fucking bones and everything
the sternum,
that.
The sternum.
And then, exactly. And then I'm gonna throw it on the smoker for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I'm gonna let it go.
You may overcook this one though specifically. If you're doing that with a regular turkey, I got you. But
are you talking about a turkey
with
or
this
chicken?
one?
No. Whenever it's done, I mean, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna overdo it, whatever.
But Tommy,
and I'm gonna juice it up and everything like that, and meantime, and that's gonna, when you juice up the turkey, that kind of slows the cooking down. Also,
sometimes the juice just isn't worth the squeeze.
All that, anyways. So then I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna put it right back on the hot coal.
Tommy, you're just gonna talk forever about this damn turkey.
I'm gonna get it fucking charred up.
You said you weren't doing anything for Thanksgiving.
Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze.
That's just what I would do. That's all I'm saying.
All right, well, that's a good strategy.
Tommy.
Damn.
You just cover it with foil towards the end to not burn it.
Yeah, so for the Popeyes specifically, you just cook it for an hour and a half, and then at the last half an hour, you leave it unwrapped. It's all 350 the entire time. You just want to make sure that the breast hits 140 because it's already pre-cooked. And then you take, in the meantime, while you're letting it rest, You take the juices and you make a gravy out of it. That's it. That's all you do.
Exactly.
So I mean, it's not that much less cooking than a real turkey, but
doesn't even sound that different than a real turkey.
I know that's what I was saying. It's not that much different from a real turkey, but it's Popeyes seasoned. So I think that's the only allure. And everybody who has eaten it, they said that it's really flavorful and juicy. I just wanted to try it 1 year just to see what it's like.
Yeah, it's worth a try. I'd definitely try it. I just don't know. I don't know.
I'm doing is
seems progressive. I'm a conservative. I like Puritan turkey.
I kind
I
of
don't
do
like
too.
Cajun turkey.
Well, no, but see, that's the thing. I don't know if it actually is actually Cajun. I'm wondering if they deep fry their turkey and then just like flash freeze it and then sell it to you, and then you kind of like just reheat it. I'm wondering about the flash frying thing because from what I heard, from who's that guy? Court Green. Apparently, these have been around like for decades now, and they've always been like I guess deep fried or something like that. So I don't know, man.
I'm gonna DoorDash something to the house.
It does cost a lot of money to buy this turkey too. Again, if you were to buy this shipped to your house, it's $100. But if you find a Popeyes near you that sells it, for me personally, it was $71 after tax. It was $64.99, and then they charge you tax and all that nonsense. But if you're in Indiana, they don't charge food tax, I believe. So maybe you can get it for like $16.
Sides?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
They charge food tax. Yeah.
In Indiana, they do
regular side.
Oh yeah.
Really? Fuck.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know that. In Chicago, they charge all types of taxes.
Mashed potatoes or corn?
No, just the
turkey.
turkey.
I used to work out in East Chicago a lot. I used to work out in East Chicago.
Oh boy,
out by Gary and everything.
The only convenience it adds,
we
you
had
still have
spot.
to. Hold on, Tommy.
We
Tommy, hold on.
Tommy, hold on.
Hold
One
on.
second.
He said, "I don't think $60 is too bad for the average convenience or added convenience. But it's only like 2 hours less cook time. You still have to put the sauce on it.
You're still on it. Well then,
but this is
you still got to wrap it in foil. You still got to put it in the oven.
It's already.
You still got to thaw it.
Fully cooked, bro.
You still got to
Way
thaw
less
it.
prep. Way less prep.
You do got to thaw it, but it's fully cooked, and then it's like supposedly. Like
also,
from what I've seen,
get it, motherfucker. It's gonna be frozen.
But less prep means less originality. You can't really.
That's true. That is true. That is true.
So if you want to add your own flavor to it, you're still gonna have to do that seasoning.
But you're a guy who can cook a turkey, JS. I'm just devil's advocate for a guy who can't cook a turkey.
I wasn't a guy who could cook a turkey until I cooked a turkey. It's not that hard.
It's true.
Yeah, you probably murked 3 turkeys in the process, though.
I know, right?
I never failed.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You really can't cook turkey, honestly.
Yeah,
like turkey's already terrible to begin with. It's always gonna come out.
Yeah, turkey's ass.
I made
like
one that was a little dry once. I think it was a little dry.
But you make up for it with the gravy, the cranberry sauce. You do what you.
Yeah, but turkey is ass, though. I'm glad we can all agree.
It's not that great, honestly. But like.
I'm not just eating turkey.
Right. Yeah.
I'm eating it with the whole combination.
I don't like any of the fixings, though. I don't like stuffing. I don't like green bean casserole. I don't like sweet potatoes. I don't like.
Oh,
you're not American. What? You're not a captain.
I'm American as hell, dude.
You're not a Protestant.
Guatemala, Jubs.
Oh no, Guatemala!
I'm as American as it gets.
Go back to Guatemala, Jubs. If you don't like fucking green bean casserole, what are you doing, bro?
No, dude, I'm the real patriot.
You don't like
you guys fall for all the propaganda.
He said once, "I don't like anything that's like a combination of foods." Or what did you say? You said you don't like pasta.
What are you doing, Jubs?
I was like, you mean like
I don't eat casseroles or salads.
Casseroles.
I don't eat. Casseroles or salads, I don't eat.
Evan Williams gravy.
I was like, what about pasta salad? What about potato salad? No, that's like.
I do love a potato salad.
Nope.
A good ass potato with that dill. Pause. The dill on top.
Yeah, you gotta have some of that. God damn. Have you ever tried that shit?
Hell yeah,
For real, for real, for real.
Yeah, for real. I
Come
try
on,
it all
Tommy.
the time.
For real, you tried
Come on,
it.
Tommy. Let's do
and
this.
like,
Let's
But
do
I like a southern style potato salad more, like with the more of an orange sauce with some deviled eggs in it. Or I mean some
I can
hard-boiled
go with
eggs.
it.
sauce with deviled
I
eggs.
Hard-boiled eggs.
I don't
Hard-boiled
know.
eggs, chopped up hard-boiled eggs, potato salad.
I'm with all
I
of
like
it, bro.
the chopped
If
up
it's
hard-boiled
food, it's
eggs,
for me,
but-
baby. That's the way I see it.
You could put some cayenne. You do the mustard and mayonnaise, and then you could put some like cayenne in there or some.
Fuck yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah,
I'm with all
all
of
right.
that.
Yeah, I'm with that too.
I'm
Hell
with all
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, but
I never turned down a meal. That's for damn sure.
exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I just
Oh,
can't believe this
hell
guy
no.
doesn't like Thanksgiving food.
I know, right? Like traditional.
Bro, you've had
I mean-
our family's Thanksgiving food.
It was awesome. This is how it's what I build my Thanksgiving. around,
Disagree.
basically.
Wholeheartedly disagree.
No, how could you do this,
Oh.
Jobs?
You know what I want to learn how to make is that marshmallow salad that Grandma used to make. That's what's so good. I don't know what it's called. There's a word for it, but it's like marshmallow
Cranberry sauce.
like
I like
No,
that
no, no.
cranberry.
I know
not
exactly what you're talking
pistachios.
about.
With the ham.
It's
No,
like
no, no.
with,
It's
it'll be pink or green, and it
Burger.
has like
Pecan?
jello in it, and it has whipped cream, and it has
Is it
I
pecans?
know exactly what you're talking about.
marshmallows. It's like a marshmallow.
I don't know the
salad.
name of it.
I
There's
know
Yeah, I
what
don't
you're
like
talking
none of that,
about.
dude.
I know
Like a
exactly what you're talking about. I just don't know the
thing
name of it.
going on.
I'll find it.
Fuck.
real quick.
What is the name of that?
I just
Fuck
called
me,
it.
I don't know.
We just called it
I'll dead ass
Ambrosia?
be eating a
Ambrosia salad or
cheeseburger.
something? Is
ambrosia
it
salad,
I
ambrosia?
mean,
baby.
I'm having a
ambrosia?
cheeseburger and fries for Thanksgiving, and you call me un-American. I'm eating a damn
A
cheeseburger.
marshmallow fruit salad is an ambrosia salad, but what my grandma
Is
would
it?
I'm
make,
gonna have hamburger and fries.
yeah, like you could put
Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Sweet
you could put
sweet
tangerines in
potato
it.
casserole.
That's
Yeah.
not American. I don't know what the hell it is.
Is it sweet potato
Yeah,
casserole?
marshmallow
No, no,
fruit
no. It's
salad.
ambrosia salad, right? It's got to be
Marshmallow
ambrosia
fruit
salad.
salad, ambrosia salad. Yeah, basically.
Right.
I
That's the
don't know.
one. That's the one.
That stuff's good.
But no,
My
I know what
grandma would
Buff is
always
talking
make that.
about. I know what Buff is talking about. You got the sweet potatoes with the marshmallows on top too, though. That's a hitter too.
That's what I'm.
Is that not the one
That's
he's
candied
talking
yams.
about? I don't know.
Yeah, candy yams. That's what it was. Candy
No,
yams
I always
candy
do
yams
candied
is
yams.
badass. Yeah.
with the fucking marshmallows. Shit,
But
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a casserole.
hell yeah.
That's a casserole, Daddy Jub. So you're not allowed to have candied yams.
Yeah, but well, no.
Yeah, get out of here, Daddy Jubs.
It's candy yams.
Yeah, I don't want it.
No,
I don't
yeah.
want it.
Yeah, you
You're
want it.
lying.
You want it, baby.
Oh, you
No, I
want
don't.
it.
Eat it and
Yeah,
it would be
You want all of
delicious.
this.
Oh, you know.
I
you
absolutely
want it.
don't want it.
That's
I'll
crazy.
force it on you.
Oh
That's
my
what
God.
my grandmother used
Don't
to
do
say.
that. Don't do that, Tommy.
Yeah, you go eat it.
But there is a
No,
sweet potato
I
casserole.
recognize that I have a very juvenile palate, but I'm just okay with that.
No,
Yeah.
candy
Oh.
yams are great. And
Yeah,
I don't.
fucking
do
amazing.
I don't believe in
I
trying new
like
things.
green. Do you
That's
like
crazy.
green? Do
Yeah.
you like
Experience
greens?
life.
Fuck
I
yeah.
love
Daddy
greens.
Jub.
I love
You got to have the
collard
bacon
greens.
in them,
Oh,
though.
Collard
To be
greens
honest.
is awesome.
and you know
Yes.
what? I've never
Greens with
had
the bacon,
real
though.
green.
Come on,
I've
dog.
never had real greens. I had dollar
Okay,
store greens, and I
Tommy,
love it.
Tommy,
And I
stop.
love
Are you Tommy? Are you talking about collard greens, mustard
Yeah.
greens, or turnip
the
greens?
mustard collard
Oh,
greens. Collard
you know
greens.
what? Buff is right, but I think by default it's collard greens.
Yeah, collard
Yeah,
greens
it's
are
collard
Yeah, I
greens.
think by
fire.
default
greens.
is
By
collard.
default,
Yeah.
just because you know what I'm saying.
But I'm not
Come on.
having them
Buff.
for
Fair
Christmas
enough.
or Thanksgiving. That's the
Come
New
on.
Year's.
I've never had mustard greens.
The New
Not
Year's
yet.
black-eyed pea. Use the ham hock from Christmas,
Yes, the ham hock.
You know what?
and you get some
I never
black-eyed
ate a
Black-eyed
black-eyed
peas
pea.
with some sausage
Ham hock.
and some
You know
collard
what
greens.
You know what I do?
And you make
I
the New
make
Year's stew.
ham. I make ham and
Ew.
bean soup.
I don't
make
eat
ham
stews
and bean
either.
soup.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I eat soups. I eat soups, but I don't eat stews.
You'll eat
What, are you
soups,
gonna
but not
slow
soup.
cook it?
What is a soup? Like a gayer stew? It's like a thinner, like less filling stew.
Real talk though, I don't fuck with soups. I don't fuck with soups at all.
Soup
I ain't
is
gonna
a
lie.
beta
I ain't never
stew.
fuck with a soup in my entire life, bro.
Dude, unironically saying the words alpha and beta is beta as it gets.
Have you
That's
ever
like saying
fucking
I don't
made-
eat
have you ever
spaghetti.
made
I just eat
chili?
tomato soup.
Yo.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
That's fire.
No, I would never
That's
eat
fire.
tomato
Daddy
soup.
Jumps.
Yeah, that's some beta shit.
I don't eat
right
liquid soups. Every soup I've ever eaten has solids in it.
Well,
yeah.
what's the delineation line between when it becomes a soup?
wanna
I
hear
don't
soup.
know. I think what I'm calling a soup, a lot of
Oh,
people
you
would
got
call it.
fucking meat in
Wouldn't you
that
want
bitch,
more
motherfucker.
noodles and meat and vegetables?
The doodles.
Yeah, I think it's the. I
Meat.
don't know. I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the.
They're
Meat.
not even
I'm big
noodles.
on
They're
noodles and
noodles.
meat, not so much
Raw.
vegetables.
Meat.
So how long
Meat.
till it becomes a stew?
Hey, you know,
I think
well,
it's
when
I don't know.
the
I get
becomes
pretty
a
thickness.
thick,
stew,
brother. I
you
get
got
pretty
I
deer
think it's
meat
the
in that
thickness
bitch.
Chili.
of the.
You got deer meat, and it's gonna take a little while for it to cook.
Yeah, you let
You
it
said
stew.
deer-
So then
deer
you
meat.
simmer
Deer
that
meat,
shit for a
venison.
while.
Oh
There
yeah.
I think
you
it's the
go.
thickness
No,
of the
I
Hey,
call
did
raw.
you
bullshit.
guys know that venison
Stew.
doesn't just mean deer meat? It means other meats. I never knew that.
I think I might have heard that before.
No,
Yeah,
no.
venison.
Venison
it's
is deer
supposed to
meat.
mean deer meat, but it
I think
also
it's
means
all.
But it's only a
like
certain
game.
type of
No,
animal.
it don't mean nothing else
It
other
does.
than fucking
No, it
deer meat.
has to
No, it
mean
might mean like elk too
elk,
and stuff.
moose,
Well,
antelope.
yeah,
It's a
anything gamey, game, any
Yeah.
game.
because a pheasant wouldn't be venison.
Hi, William. How you
Well,
doing?
that's not game. We're
Venison
Anything
is
is
very
game, dude.
gamey, and it is game.
If I got a rifle and I
No,
decide to
game,
shoot you, you're game.
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 Well, if I shoot you
Well-
and put you in a fucking crock pot
I ain't
and throw you around,
fucking
are you game?
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
I'm
No,
game.
you're
At
a
that
fucking
point.
human.
Damn, I
You're
forgot
That's
my
the most
point.
dangerous.
Jag-off?
The most
Hold on.
dangerous thing.
Check it out. Venison comes from animals such as our native white-tailed deer, reindeer, moose, elk, and several non-native animals such as
That's
red
what we
deer,
just said.
axis deer,
Antelope.
Fucking
fallow
shit.
Yeah,
deer.
so it's just the deer family, basically.
Yeah, there's
Is
a
elk
word
a
for it.
deer?
Yeah.
Oh well, it's
Is elk a
I
deer?
assume.
it's
I
a
assume
type
elk
of
is
animal.
just
It's
bigger.
called
It's
something
considered
like a cow is a
a
bovine.
game.
It's like they're all in the same
It's
genus.
considered a
species.
game.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's called gay horse.
Deer, reindeer, elk, moose,
Oh,
Hey,
four
well,
horse.
legs,
elk.
cloven
No, not
hooves.
gay horse. A gay horse is a unicorn. It's called bitch made
Hold on,
horse.
hold on. Hey, Jubs. What does a gay horse eat?
Antlers, horns.
Um,
Jubs. What does a gay horse eat?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
right.
motherfucking joke.
dude, I was thinking hay too, but I didn't know how to make it gay. Damn it!
You ruined the joke.
And you
Whoever
know
said
Jalen.
You just
I
say
almost
it.
found the
Probably
punchline.
Josh.
The way
Probably
the way
Josh.
you make hay gay is you just say it. When you
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
say
true.
it.
I don't think I've ever said hey.
No, that was more
that
like
was
a joke
funny.
like you're gay. That was
I'm
like a
big
joke
on
like
howdy.
What up, motherfuckers? Mr.
I'm
Maddox
a
in this
big
bitch.
howdy guy, or yeah, what up, howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy could get pretty gay.
I don't even say what's up because there's too
Howdy
many
does
S's in
not
that
get
bitch.
gay, dude. I hit him with a howdy, howdy. It always is doubled up. Howdy, howdy.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Look,
Hell
I don't even say what's up because there's too many
Okay.
S's in that motherfucker. I
What?
say, what up, motherfuckers?
Yeah, what up, motherfucker? What?
That's right. That's how you say it.
What
I say,
up,
what's cooking?
motherfucker?
What's cooking? Good looking.
That's a good one. That's a great line.
Well, my dad used to say
that's
that
how you,
to my mama.
that's how you use that line.
Yeah, I say that to most women.
You got to.
What's
If I think they
happening?
won't feel
No,
harassed.
what's cooking? Good looking. Yeah, that's right. All right.
My best pickup line ever was
That's not a pickup line. That's just being a
This is normal.
charm.
This is normal. Conversation.
I'm just saying my best pickup line ever was nice shoes. Wanna fuck?
That's a good one. That's a great one. Thanks.
You
You know
already
the
know
funny
my
part is
pickup
they always
line.
look down too.
It's work.
My pickup line isn't for free, dude. You got to pay to hear mine. It works every time.
But just
Mines want to know.
you could just say it for us right now.
Yeah,
You know how I know we're gonna sleep together tonight? How? How do you know that? Because I'm stronger than you.
Oh no, that doesn't sound that great.
Yeah,
Works like a charm, dude.
That's
I
comedy.
don't think "Are You Crazy" is gonna like that joke. Guys.
Comedy.
I know, right?
That ain't no joke, dude. That's a pickup
No,
line.
Anecdote.
Yeah, I'm about to sweep you off your feet. I'm about to pick you up and carry you out of here. It's gonna be super romantic.
I'm gonna bind you with rope that I've just bought for this occasion.
I'm gonna tie you up.
We're gonna tie the knot.
I would just blow
put
ropes
you
like
in my trunk right now. How about
thing.
that?
Oh, you like that?
This chat is off the chain tonight, guys.
Oh, I eat mad beans. I'm big on legumes.
I'm not a bean fan. I only eat the New Year's soups, black eyed peas. You got to eat black eyed peas.
I don't ever eat beans by themselves, but in soups, I eat a lot of soups with beans in them.
Black eyed peas for luck and
fucking
beans for prosperity.
What are you doing with beans all day long?
Wait a minute. I'm
Jubs,
never.
what's your obsession
Beans are
with
good
beans,
for you.
Jubs?
Beans are good
what's
for
your
you.
obsession with soups, Jubs? That's what I meant to ask. My
I
bad.
don't think
With
beans
soups?
are good
No, I'm not
for you.
obsessed with soup.
I think I've read things that say beans aren't good for you, and bean oil.
Honestly, I think you're right, Josh, because beans are like seeds, and the seeds are the most like protected class of the plant, right? Like a seed.
Well, how does a bean grow?
But I don't know about dietary stuff because I've seen
Does
stuff that says
it
the
really
leaves.
have a fucking?
The leaves is
a
bad
bean
for you
doesn't
too, and the
have a
fruit is bad
seed.
for you, and
But here's the thing:
or good for you.
The seeds and the beans are like the babies.
There is
So,
no
like the plant
seeds for a
has
bean.
Equal
phytotoxins.
protein, but I don't think we're supposed to get
Oh my
our
god!
proteins from
Guys,
beans. We're supposed to get our
Hold
protein
on.
from meat.
They are
and occasionally
protein, bro.
from beans.
Just
It's
protein.
not supposed to supplement meat in our diet.
Guys, there's a real quick conspiracy theory. Supposedly, plants produce phytotoxins because they can't run away, like animals can run away, right, from their predators.
So the fruits and the leaves have this in them.
They produce phytotoxins, so you like that's why like when you eat plants, you just shit them out immediately because like your body's rejecting them. But the most offensive part of the plant is the seed because it's like the baby, and that's why like the seed oils supposedly are the worst things you could possibly ingest. And things such
they're
as
just smashing
legumes.
seed babies. They're just grinding.
Have you ever ate a bean and then busted?
Hold on, Tommy.
Your pants every time
have
you eat
you ever busted your tooth on a bean seed?
Hold on,
never.
Tommy. You know the videos they show to vegans about the
I've never
chickens, the baby chickens going through the grinder to make the chicken nuggets?
Well, I don't do that.
yeah, they do. There's videos of that.
Oh,
there's videos. They just take little baby chicks and they just push them through a thing. It's like all the baby chickens, and they just push them. And they
all
just
right,
go
I
into
want to hear about this. Hold on, wait.
Anyway, the point is, why don't the vegans think the same thing about the plant seeds, about the seeds going into the grinder? It's a bunch of babies.
But honestly, like that's why they said that seed oils are the worst things you could possibly ingest because they create inflammatory responses in your body because you're not supposed to ingest these things, and the plants have a defense mechanism inside the seeds. And it makes you like
you watch one too
basically.
many movies or something.
Maybe I'm on the internet for way too many hours.
But by the same, so I could argue that berries and things.
Yes, berries are also horrible for you.
No, but
all right. What about
hold on, Tommy?
Hold on,
Hold on, Tommy. The berries.
I've got a really good point, Josh. Hold on.
No, but let me get a point.
Hold
first.
on.
The berries are intended to be eaten. They biologically they want the berry to be eaten, so they make it taste good, so that the animal eats it and goes.
Sometimes the berry juice isn't worth the squeeze.
And you shit the seeds all over the place so you can reproduce.
Yeah. So the plants
All right.
are
Well,
like
well,
we need
not,
to
now,
populate the
but
earth.
those seeds are not actually like digesting or crunching up as like
now can I talk? The
Dean?
cherry seeds.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know
Tommy,
what? You eat 3 cherries, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then now you crush up. You're sitting there eating. Now every cherry has a pit to it.
They can
Has the
grow cherries
cherries.
without pits.
It has a cherry seed in it. So now, if you chew up,
you can't chew a
3.
cherry.
If you chew up,
you're not going to chew
Where
a
are
cherry pit.
your teeth are gone.
If you if you grind
chew
it
up
up,
cherry pits,
dude, you will die from arsenic.
If you ingest, all right, let's just say you ingest it.
You can't.
You know what?
So you're just swallowing whole cherry seeds.
That could kill you.
Yeah, cherry pits are not good.
Why? Do you know why?
Story?
Do you know? Well, the whole point of the story is it will kill you.
Yeah.
Are you that stupid? I mean, what the
I think
fuck?
I could pass a cherry seed fine. I think I could swallow. I probably have
No,
swallowed
no,
a cherry
no.
seed before.
All right,
Maybe
well,
one,
all right.
but like you can't eat a whole bunch of cherries. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's a word for this. It's what's the word? There's a movie about it. I just watched the movie not too long, but this girl has a fixation where she eats random objects.
You're thinking of
yeah, like forks and spoons.
Well, no, it starts with like a marble, but
little
eventually it's like a chess
marbles
piece or a safety pin or a
Yeah,
needle.
no fucking
or
shit. I know. I know it. I'm a movie buff. Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah.
Did you see that movie?
I can't remember what. Yeah, I did.
And by the end, the whole thing was about abortion. Did you catch that?
Oh
no. Yeah.
What?
But if you really do eat ground up like cherry pits, it will kill you with cyanide.
Yeah, it's got like arsenic in it or something.
Arsenic. Yeah. Definitely 100%.
Or maybe it's
But yeah.
apple. I think it's apple seeds. That has
No.
I've chewed up apple seeds. I've eaten full apples many times.
I mean, you got to eat a lot of them, probably.
I've shit out an apple tree before.
No, you
it
did
was
not.
growing inside of me.
I used to think it was funny in school lunch to eat the whole apple or eat a whole banana.
3 weeks, and I shit out a whole fucking.
You
it
did
was
not
already
shit out a
sprouted.
Thank you, Amanda, for
tree.
The
Damn
like
it!
button.
Shut up, Tommy, motherfucker. That's his nigga.
Sardines and
Shit out
vinegar,
the whole tree,
saltine
motherfucker.
crackers, peanut butter.
With the leaves and the roots.
Yeah, with the
bark.
leaves.
You got a callous anus, Tommy. I don't know what's going on back there.
It had good fertilizer.
Go get that looked at, baby. Tommy's a wild one.
So, Tommy, how much have you had to drink tonight?
About as much as you have.
Yeah, probably.
That's right, Buzz.
No, I
the way
don't
you asked
think
that,
so.
you said, "Tommy, I got to drink tonight."
Yeah, I like it.
That's Buff, booze,
About as much as you have, motherfucker.
Booze.
Damn.
Boof.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know how much have you had. Well, I'm still
Not
drinking.
nearly as much as you have.
Who keeps count? First of all, you drink until you feel it. That's it.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm still up on my game. I don't know about you, bro. You all right?
You've never had a sardine?
I just read
Amanda. You gotta try sardines, bro. Sardines are the hitter.
This is
Yeah,
what
You gotta get the good brand though.
You gotta
Honestly,
get a.
you gotta get like
you
the
gotta
King's.
get one on a pizza though.
No, you gotta
get one.
No.
That's
You're thinking of
Yeah,
anchovies.
try it on a pizza first. I mean,
No, you're thinking of anchovies. Anchovies on pizza, not sardines.
Yeah, anchovies.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll pass on that. I'll take pineapple, but I won't take that. But listen, this is how you gotta
Ain't
get
no
a sardine.
pineapple on a pizza.
Sounds good.
Yes, pineapple is delicious on pizza. Listen, you
It
gotta
is.
get a
Absolutely,
Ritz
I
cracker
like
or a
it.
saltine cracker. You gotta
Yes.
get a pepperoni, a
fake
banana
news.
pepper.
And then do it on a pizza first. Do it on
No.
a pizza
No,
first.
just
Not on
make
a
you
pizza.
a little
You
sandwich.
don't need sardine on pizza?
Baby
pepperoni,
step.
a
Yes,
pepperoni, a
sardine.
peppercini, a cracker, and then the ones in Louisiana hot sauce. The sardines in Louisiana hot sauce.
Amanda, get a King Oscar, I think it's called, sardine. They're in the red tin.
Pineapple on pizza is fake news.
They're like $5 a pack.
Wait,
but
you say
it's so
anchovy
worth
or
it.
pineapple?
No. Regular sardines. King
Buff-
Oscar. The red pack. The red pack.
Buff said.
Think of like Marlboro Reds.
Hold on, Buff. Did you say pineapple or anchovy?
You're right.
Pineapple on pizza is fake news. That shit is
No, what are you talking about, Buff?
No, that shit is good though.
Yeah,
Bro,
pineapple on pizza is
my
a hitter,
God.
man.
You're uncultured.
Some people don't like it, and some people do. Fuck. All right. You
Well, the
don't
people
like
who
it.
don't,
Well,
fuck those people.
We'll eat it. Fuck them. That's right. We'll eat it. Well,
I'll
fuck
eat
you.
the
You
More pineapple on pizza for all of us.
I always get
For the
I'll
rest
get
of
a
us.
small meat lovers pizza and a small a Hawaiian. But with
Yeah.
barbecue, you gotta get it with barbecue
Hawaiian
sauce.
style with. But I'm telling you, get the
Un-American
anchovies.
pieces of
Get
shit.
the anchovies
It's
on it.
Hawaii is part of America. What are you talking about?
You got to get them anchovies on there too.
Yeah, anchovies on a pizza, but like I forget what you gotta add something else to it for it to be like really.
No. Well, you got the pineapple, which is sweet, and then you got the
you
ham,
add
which
the
is already
extra
salted.
flavor
doing
to not
anchovies
put
and
pineapple
You
on
got
pizza.
anchovies.
I don't know if those are both congruent with each
Oh
other.
no! Trust me. It's good.
No,
Tommy, you're
no,
saying
no.
anchovies
So
and
I will
pineapple,
buy
Tommy?
you one right now. I will buy you all a fucking yeah.
Anchovies
you
and
won't.
pineapple.
Yeah.
On the same
Oh
pizza.
yeah.
Those, I don't know if those.
Yeah. Because Josh, the
This is
sweet
bullshit. Nobody sells
and the
this.
sour.
Yeah, I don't think that's a
No,
thing.
you asked for it.
I understand
So they have
savory
to
and
sell it
sour,
for
but
you.
fish is a different flavor profile
Yeah,
of its own.
fish.
Like
No. It's not like you're getting fish like
I
fish.
put pineapple with pork. I'm not putting
Yeah. You got to do like bacon, ham, pepperoni. That's the three you could do pineapple with. But
Yeah.
I don't know about anchovy. I don't know
Just
about
do that.
anchovy.
But you got to get
Just do
barbecue
that.
sauce instead of tomato sauce. That's the hitter. That's what sets it off.
I haven't tried that
All right,
one.
no, you gotta
A
have the
Hawaiian
tomato
pizza,
sauce. But
a Hawaiian
throw-
pizza from Domino's, and tell them barbecue instead of tomato sauce.
Oh, fuck
No,
off. I
Papa
ain't working
John's
for
is the
Domino's.
best.
It's the hitter.
Papa
I'm telling
John's.
you.
Look,
Papa
I can kind of
Domino's,
see it. You know
fuck
why?
off.
You know why I can see it?
Domino's, fuck you. No, you got to do
Domino's
Papa
is good
John's.
shit. I like
Papa
Domino's.
You
John's.
get the savory from all the meats and
John's,
cheese,
number
and then you
one.
get sweetness from the pineapple and the barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I can see that now. I can see that one.
It's pretty good.
I can definitely see that.
Because the tomato sauce doesn't work
I'm sorry.
to me with the.
I'm sorry if I was
I don't know,
yelling
man.
at y'all.
Look.
I didn't mean to.
One of my favorites here in Chicago is Home Run Inn. It's called the I think like it's like something Fireball, and what it has is pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno.
Yeah, is that the deep dish joint?
No, it's just regular thin crust or whatever.
You ever been?
Spicy
You
and
ever
sweet
been
go
to
good together. I don't know.
the spicy?
It's really
sweet?
fucking good
I
though.
love
Like
it.
that's one of my favorites from Home Run and Pizza.
No, I can't. Home run. Yeah,
I don't even like pepperoni much with
Well,
pineapple. I just like bacon
with
and
me
ham.
being up here by you, we get home run pizzas, but they're real skinny and all that. But we have a
this was thin crust.
we
also.
have a
that's
pizza
what he
joint up
just
here.
said, Tommy. Damn it.
Yeah, Domino's
Do
is pretty
what?
good, Amanda.
That's what he
I like
just said.
Domino's. Though. I
It's
used to
thinner
work at
crust.
Domino's, and I still like those motherfuckers. So I don't know, man.
Domino's suck.
I used to work at Domino's. I used to make the sauce. The sauce kind of.
He used to work at Domino's. I mean, shit.
What the fuck was you doing? I don't know.
I love Domino's.
I'm gonna get
Domino's
off
is
here,
shit, man. Dude, Domino's
I
is like
want to
the
eat
number
some
one chain
Domino's.
in the United States right now.
I like Domino's. Fuck you. Fuck Domino's.
It's like saying you don't like McDonald's. You don't like McDonald's?
I used to like
I don't
Pizza
even
Hut.
go to McDonald's.
Pizza Hut used
You
to
don't
be
like
my
McDonald's?
preferred pizza restaurant, but I think they
No.
fell off.
Nah,
with
Papa
Domino's.
John's.
I was never a
Domino's
Papa
had
John's
a
guy.
great
I like the
pizza
pop.
called the Philly
Papa John's has
cheesesteak
got the
pizza.
best.
Papa John's is
pizza.
busting. You get that buttered garlic butter. Ooh.
Hell
shit.
yeah.
No, Papa John's will
Yeah.
fuck
Buttered
your
garlic
order up
butter?
all the damn time. Fuck Papa John's.
Yeah,
Don't
fuck
say-
Papa John. I don't fuck with Papa John's, bro. I
No,
had them
what?
twice. I didn't
Fuck
like them
your
either
order up all the
either time
time.
I had them. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'd rather eat Little Caesars than fucking Papa John's. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
No, I'm telling you right now. I'd rather. You ever had that bacon wrapped pan pizza? Fucking Little Caesars.
No, I've never got a. I don't think I've ever had a specialty pizza from Little Caesars. All
Oh,
I've ever
man,
used
dude.
them for was the $5.
I've had Little Caesars a lot.
And robbing their dumpster.
Little
I've done that
Caesars
before.
compared.
Oh,
Little
shout out to
Caesars
Robinson Dumpsters,
compared
though.
to fucking.
Bro, people don't.
Yeah,
Tommy,
Papa John's.
Tommy, you're
Bullshit.
like Tommy. You're far away. And you're just yelling into your phone. Let's have a conversation, buddy.
Well, Amanda, the classic crust is what I mean by when I say the thin crust.
2000. It was like, yeah, when I went to college, it was like 2000, 2001. That's the last time I had a specialty pizza from Little Caesar. But now, they're making that comeback now. So I haven't had one since. So I don't know.
Jalen was insulting me for robbing a Little Caesar dumpster. He doesn't
Oh, dear
understand that at the end of the night, there's like 30 boxes of pizza that just get put on top. And
they're all fresh. They're all fresh.
Yeah, it's like,
and they throw away a lot of fucking pizza at the end of the night.
You can go in there and just grab like 5 boxes.
Like they should just give it away.
Well, they do. If you ask for their waste, it's a trick.
No, but I'm saying like it's an ungodly amount of pizza that they just throw in the trash can.
Yeah,
that they should just like just hey guys, come and grab some pizza, if you want.
Well, a lot of them leave their dumpsters open because they know people do it. Like people know about
okay.
Like, dudes will go grab 10 boxes and take it back to the block and sell it for $1 a slice.
I mean, they're all hitters too. I mean, it's fresh. It's the same thing as the hot and readies, right?
It might not be fresh, but it's not more than like 3 hours old.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's all in a stack, and they put it on top of and they usually have a special trash can just for that. So it's not like there's all the other waste there. It's very clean.
You can leave that pizza out on the counter when you buy it yourself from the damn store itself. You leave that motherfucker out for like 12 hours. That's fine. Wake up and munch, munch, munch. Yeah,
I know.
Shit.
You ain't complaining about a dang dumpster pizza.
You're so right, bro. Oh, yeah. Yep. I used to dig pizzas out of there. I'd sit there, and my dad loved Little Caesars pizza, and I'm like, I was like, oh my god, can't we go anywhere else? And he's like, no, it's the cheapest fucking place, everything. And I'd sit there and I'd watch these workers. I'd watch them carry out, the big ass pizzas, out. Like they had a walking cart out there, and they was walking all these carts to the dumpster and throwing these big pizza boxes in there. I'm like, Dad. I said, Dad, hey, I'm gonna go inside and get your pizza, and then let's go over to the dumpster and see what the fuck they got. And at that time, it was like, you remember that I don't know, it was like barbecue bacon pizzas.
Yeah, I just said it with pineapple.
Yeah,
pineapple.
Well, it didn't have pineapple on it, but goddamn it was fucking barbecue,
bacon, ham.
Yeah, all that shit. And they had like fucking 6 of them they threw out.
5.
So we go back there, and I grabbed all of them, and they're still hot. And I'm like, oh my god, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so this ain't a secret. We're not telling a secret here. Little Caesars dumpster diving is where it's at.
Oh, fuck, I'm telling you, bro. I mean, I got 6 pizzas out of there. Unbelievable. And they were still good. They was good.
Yeah, I think you've asserted that.
Well, if you ever get the chance,
what up, Shifty Benzie?
If they ever offer them again, I would say when they do the bacon wrapped pan pizza, get that shit.
Oh hell yeah! No, it's like anytime you can get your hands on, when they start getting.
Yeah.
You know what? When you know what? That's like tonight. You know what? When does Little Caesars close?
I don't
When they
know. It
close,
depends on where you're at. Then
I would go there. I would
I mean, it's
go there.
midnight right
And
now. I'm
I
pretty
would
sure they're
go there
closed
at
right
the
now.
end of. I would go there at the end of the night, and then I'd be like, "Hey, you guys got any pizzas that you didn't sell or whatnot?" And
Well, they can't give them to you, but they can throw them out, and you can just fish them out of the shit.
no,
I've
they
seen
will.
they were doing it on TikTok, and
Yeah,
I've
they'll
heard of it.
usually give it to you.
You ask
They'll
for waste.
give
You
it
say,
to you.
"Hey, do you have any waste? Can I have
Wait,
your waste?"
yeah,
Inside the store, they'll do that.
Maybe it's not at all the
hell yeah.
stores. Maybe some places they won't.
Yeah,
but
maybe not at all. Yeah.
I mean, we had verbal agreement. This was back in 2003. Shit, we had people that would come in like at the end of the night. They'd just be like, "Hey, you got any you didn't sell or whatever?" And I'm like, "Yeah, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Right.
We can take them home, or yeah, we can give them away." And boom, it's just like feeding the community. Shit.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
If you work in there, you don't want to eat them anymore. That's the thing.
And that's why sometimes they'll have a dumpster just for the waste pizza, and they'll usually leave it unlocked because it's kind of like they don't care.
Like
if
in it,
people take it.
and
But maybe they can't hand it out at the counter. But I've seen people like where you go in and you ask them.
that's what I thought. Like I thought, like corporate won't let them, say like, "Oh yeah, we got them," because everybody's just gonna wait till the end of the day and then just eat the fucking
Or
pizza.
maybe the people in the video know the people at the store because, like, even when I worked at McDonald's, we had like homeless people that would come by, and we'd be like, "Sweep up the parking lot, and we'll give you all this waste."
Oh, nice.
Because you gotta, at the end of the night, you gotta go through. They have basically a trash can where we throw waste throughout the day, and then they gotta count it and waste it all. And after they count it,
isn't that a shame though? I mean, I think that's a damn shame that these corporations throw
here comes
out
socialist
so
Tommy.
much food.
Tell us about it, Commie Tommy.
Instead of giving like to like either the homeless or
No, but see that's the thing, Tommy. They can't do that because people take advantage too much. You see what I'm saying? Like if you know that they're just gonna give it to you at the trust me, everybody's gonna wait till the last minute. Instead of buying the shit, they're gonna fucking wait till the 9:59 or whatever if you close at 10, and then they're gonna come and swarm your shit and be like, "Let me get all your free shit."
You know what? If I was homeless, I would fucking live out behind that fucking I'd live out behind fucking Little Caesars dumpster and then just hang out there. And then
Dude, if I was homeless, I don't know if I want to eat Little Caesars all day long. I'd be shitting bricks literally all day.
If it's in a big city, it's a competitive game. Like there's guys that are waiting there to take them all, and they go down the block and sell them. And like,
I don't think as a homeless guy,
like getting a turf war over Little Caesars pizzas.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think like. I don't think you want to eat pizza as like your fucking only meal.
Your main meal.
If you're homeless, bro, because you're gonna be shitting literal bricks.
Dude, I would be walking down and then going over, and then I'd be behind Texas Corral, and I'd wait for a motherfucking dump to come out. Hell yeah, I'd get that T-bone steak.
Is that like Golden Corral, but Texas only or something?
No, Texas Corral. Oh,
I know. I said that
Texas
like
Corral
Golden Corral, but only in
no. It's like a steakhouse. It's like a regular steakhouse.
Golden Corral. They got hemmed up and they got shut down.
Texas Corral, I think, is the one where they.
I bet you, I'd find motherfucking baked potatoes up in that bitch in the dumpster.
I think I talked about that when it happened, the Golden Corral thing.
I'd find motherfucking T-bone steaks. Yeah.
I think those are all cooked to order, though.
Hell yeah. But wouldn't you eat it if you was hungry enough?
Oh no, but what I'm saying is like, I don't think they cook them unless somebody orders them. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but a lot of people throw out a lot of waste, and that waste might be have maybe a little bite to it.
That's what I'm thinking of. Texas Roadhouse, the cinnamon sugar butter.
Yeah, exactly.
Texas Roadhouse, not Corral. Texas Corral is something different.
Hey, my dad used to be a garbage man for waste management.
Nice.
And
I
he
wish a
worked there
garbage
like
man would.
47 years,
Damn.
He worked on the job. And you know what? He said, I went into one of these steakhouses. I picked up this dumpster and I went to go, and because he was a front end loader, and he go to load it. He said, this motherfucking homeless dude climbed the fuck out of there quicker than fucking shit, like a raccoon, And he he said, what the fuck He said, well, you got to get the fuck out of there. Anyways, he set that motherfucker down, and he dumped it, not with the guy in there, but he dumped it without him in there. And he set it back down. And
what did I miss? Are we talking about murder?
No.
No.
He's saying his pops was in waste management and the guy was eating out of the trash can, but he didn't dump the guy. Although he probably should have thrown him in the fucking compactor.
No.
Maybe he should have. That would have been mean. That would have been mean.
That'd be murder.
That's murder. That's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Part 1, guys. The ending. Spoiler alert.
No, I mean, you never know. I mean, and he was in the back of his fucking steakhouse in the dumpster, my dad come up and picked him up, and he's starting to reel him up, and he comes out and he's like, "Oh no, please,
your dad almost murdered some homeless guy."
I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
I mean, yeah, for real.
Yeah. You don't see that ring? That was a good ring.
He set it down, and motherfucker hopped out and went on his way. But now, here's one other story I got to tell you that my dad told me, that he went to some really uppity up steak joint over here in Michigan City, and
civilized neighborhood.
And yeah, one of them uppity up, the $100 table,
where the Asians live, basically.
Anyways, so he pulls up early in the morning, and he's picking up this box, and he dumps it, and he looks on the side of the dumpster, and
ghost trail.
There's like boxes of steaks.
Nice.
And he hopped out. And he's like, yeah, what's that? And they're frozen, fucking like porterhouse steaks.
Shit.
Like they're boxes of them. Somebody was over there, stacking them up, waiting. Dad took them. He's like, fuck that shit.
Oh, good.
So he took all that shit, and he had like fucking 9 of them motherfuckers. And he said,
guys, Tommy will tell stories all night long.
No, but I'm telling you.
We got nothing time on our hands.
I'm telling you the truth, Josh. Though.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying
this is honest to God. I swear on my
fucking
mother.
You can just talk.
It's things that happen.
Yeah, bro, it's the Thanksgiving week. We gotta thank God for Tommy, man.
Yeah, keep going, Tommy. But at some point,
no, he just said, "All right, this is the last story I'm gonna tell you."
All right.
He said
you can tell more stories. It doesn't have to be the last. But
he said those were the best steaks we ever had.
Nice.
Talking about him and his mom, or my mom.
Nice.
Because they were aged.
Yes, they were fucking aged, weren't they?
I don't know.
They were like dry aged.
No, they was from big corporation, big
Right.
one of them big like.
And you know what? They probably only threw them out because it was like Best Buy this type of date. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because it's Best Buy this date, you could keep them like a fucking week, 2 weeks later.
He said those were the best steaks I've ever had.
Nice.
Damn it.
I missed some of the story. Were they poor at the time? Were they not eating steak a lot?
No. I mean, you know, once.
Because I wonder if it's just like, man, we haven't had steak in so long, and we just found.
Oh no! It was just because he found it at that place, and that place was well renowned for their greatest steaks. I mean, I'm not talking about this place was like a IHOP or anywhere like that. And
it was like Ruth Chris. That's where you got.
It was a real uppity.
Nice.
Well, I had dinner at Bruce Chris when I was on Mad Crew. One of the kids stole a package off a front porch.
Hell yeah!
And it had a bunch of gift cards in it for Home Depot and Bruce Chris. It was freaking flyer rewards for somebody.
Dude, those are like $100 steaks, easy. I think. I don't know. I've never been, but
the cheapest thing on the menu when we went, and I think this was in California. The cheapest thing on the menu was $75. The cheapest steak.
Damn.
Meal.
Nice.
I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. I don't believe in like stealing.
I didn't steal it. It wasn't me. It was. It was Todd. I can say who it was because
if I find it alongside a dumpster,
it was Todd who stole it.
Well, I'm just saying. I just want to tell you that no, I don't believe in stealing. No, no.
Well, it's real. You can believe in it. Like it happens. Like it does.
It exists.
It's a thing. It is a thing.
Well, I know it exists, but you know what? Yeah, I don't fuck around with anybody that is a thief or wants to thief, and no, that's not me.
You never stolen anything in your life, Tommy?
Steal occasionally.
I ain't gonna lie, I still steal to this day. Every piece of media that I've ever consumed for the past decade.
I don't know if
I'm talking. Jesus Christ! I'm talking about like you walk into a goddamn store and then you want a fucking piece of candy, and then you grab that piece
why
of
is
candy,
stealing? Why is
put it
stealing a
in your
movie?
pocket.
Why is stealing a movie that you didn't pay to create that they need to make?
Why would your example for serious stealing be stealing candy?
Well,
you know how much work goes into that, Jubs?
Then that's what I remember, bro. That's what I remember.
You stolen candy, right, Tommy?
Yeah, actually, I did.
So are you a
and
thief?
Guess what?
That's why he remembers that fondly.
So you're a thief.
And guess what? My mom told me to go back in there and give that candy back to that shop owner.
Did you give all of it back though?
You know why?
Or did you take a little bit for yourself?
Why? Do you know why she told me that?
Because you're honest people.
I'm about to go into some Ray. What's his name? What's the street preacher guy's name?
She didn't want us.
Ray Comfort. I'm about to go into some Ray Comfort apologetics. Have you ever stolen before, Tommy?
Yeah, she just.
Yes. Well, that makes you a thief.
Tommy,
have you ever lied before?
She just didn't.
Well, that makes you a liar, does it? You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Hold on. Wait.
This is my show, bitch. I'll mute you.
Damn.
God damn, motherfucker. God damn. You want to get nuts?
Hey, God don't damn it.
You want to get crazy up in this bitch, bro?
Tommy.
God damn, slow down, bitch.
Let's not get crazy up in this bitch.
Tommy.
That's enough.
Hey, if you start, I forgot to tell you earlier while you were more sober, but if you start
just kidding.
Breaking TOS, I'm gonna mute you permanently.
You're all good. You're all
you've had
good.
too many
I'm
warnings
sorry.
too many times before.
I'm only kidding with you. Goddamn. Jesus.
I know, but damn, now I forgot.
Slow down there, bro.
What, you
All I
gay or
wanted to do
something,
was
dude?
just tell you I went back in that store and I gave it back.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to tell you. Damn.
That's gay.
And
You stole something, so you're a thief.
no, my mama would have whooped my ass. Yeah, that wouldn't have been gay. I would have got an ass whooping. Is that gay? Get my ass
Well, if
whooped
you
by
From
my
your
mama?
mom? Kind of.
getting your ass whooped, getting your
Getting
ass
your
whooped
ass
by
whooped
a
by your
woman is
mom
definitely gay.
is kind of gay.
Yeah, my mom would have motherfucking mushed my ass.
Bro, unless you're like if you're like under 4 years old, I guess your mom spanks you until you're like 4 and you start laughing at her, and then dad comes in. So
I don't know where you've been. I bet you didn't have a mom or a dad. Or
Damn.
maybe you had a mom.
You never had a mom,
Or a
Josh?
dad.
no, I'll take
You
that
didn't have a
bet.
mom,
One of the
Josh? What
two.
kind of weirdo are you,
I'll
Josh?
take
I
that
know,
bet, Tommy.
weirdo.
No mom looking
Tommy.
ass, Nick.
How much? How much are we making, Tommy? Or how much are we betting? What's the bet?
I don't know.
How much you got?
How much do you want?
Bro, I bet you I got a mom.
You got a what? Oh shit! I got. Hold on, wait. I gotta plug my phone in. Oh,
Josh ain't got no mama.
no, I didn't say Josh. I was talking to old boy over there.
Jobs ain't got no motherfucking mama.
Yeah, he doesn't have
No
a mom either.
motherfucking mama.
Let's
Boy,
all bet
God
Tommy
damn.
that we have moms.
Hey, guess what, Josh? I don't have a motherfucking mom. I don't even have a motherfucking
I
dad.
bet you're wrong.
You young
You literally just told us that your mom whooped your ass for stealing candy.
Yeah,
Tommy.
back in the goddamn day, dummy. I mean, what the fuck?
You
Where
still got a
you
mom.
at?
She's just gone
Holy
now.
fucking shit. Are you nuts?
Yes.
Do you know how
Yes, I'm
old
nuts.
I am?
I'm the one that's nuts here.
Tommy,
yeah,
were you born?
Yeah. Do you know how old I am? My mom passed away. She's gone.
You
My
still have
dad
a mom?
recently
Yeah,
He's
passed
23.
away.
Tommy's
He's
23.
gone.
Tommy, you still had
Yeah,
a mom.
Tommy's
Everybody has a mom,
23.
Tommy. What are you talking
Everybody's got a mom. Dude, it's like, even if
I
she's
mean,
dead.
I have
How
a
much you want to
mom.
bet you don't have a mom?
A bomb? I guarantee you
Okay.
I got a mom.
I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes on this
You
motherfucking
shut
plane.
the fuck up real quick, didn't you?
Okay, Tommy.
What's the
Well,
time
no,
stamp
I
on
You've
mean,
been verbally destroyed in the
Oh.
marketplace of ideas by Tommy. JS, just accept it.
No. What's the time stamp on this? Amanda, what's the time of the stream? 4 for more.
Amanda, get on your shit.
Clip it. I want Tommy betting us all that we don't have moms.
All right. Well, I didn't mean it like that.
What are
Oh, you have a mom, JS? Put her on stream right now.
I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
I lost my mom.
What are you smoking, Tommy?
2011.
It's probably possible, actually, but I don't want to wake her up.
What possible that I
I
lost my
don't
mom
know.
in 2011? You fuck what?
Oh, that's not what he said. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought.
No, that's not. Stop,
I'm
Tommy.
saying it's saying it is possible to put my mom on stream right now, but I don't want my
Right.
Oh no! Oh,
Please don't.
God, don't.
Not with
please
us.
don't
Not with
do
us
that.
on the stream. Not with us.
She might be hot. I don't know.
No.
Do
What?
I have a chance?
Don't
Oh my
say
God.
that.
This guy's
I mean,
triggering me because when I was in high school and stuff, all my friends thought my mom was hot. It was like,
I want to see her, bro.
Josh's mom has got it going on.
I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding, bro.
She's pretty old now, so that's gross.
I want to see.
That's always been
what
gross. I
y'all
never
are
liked
working
that.
with.
I kind of want to see now.
I kind of want to see now. Put her on.
Yeah.
I'm playing. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah, me too, but not really.
It's like 1 in the morning on a
Monday.
Monday.
Well,
put on in the Thanksgiving stream.
Actually, on my time zone, it's 12:36.
It is
I'm not doing
12:36
Yeah,
here as
it's
well.
not that.
I'm not
Hey,
doing it
mom.
till
Hey,
noon.
mom.
You're in the same
Hey,
time zone as
mom.
me, Tommy.
Me and Chubb want to know if you'll get on stream with us.
I
Tommy
know,
time
right?
zone. Tommy time zone.
Now
That's
he's
what we call you.
talking. Now he's talking. Holy
Tommy
fuck.
time zone. Tommy salami. Tommy time zone.
Tommy salami, Tommy time zone. I'm all about it. Come on now.
We
I'm
got you.
kidding. I'm just joking.
Are you
I'm
guys
only
just
kidding.
talking about food in chat? What is you
We
talking
were.
about, Shifty Benzie? Salsa
We're talking about
saute
the Vienna
onions.
beef. Guys, if you ever get a chance, go on Amazon and buy the Vienna beef frankfurters, not the regular Vienna beef sausage or Vienna beef.
Oh, the
Vienna
fucking
sausages.
hot dog. Oh, get the.
You
Hold
talking
on.
about? Go
You
ahead.
can't get the Franks. You got to get the frankfurters. The frankfurters have a natural casing. The Franks have this like collagen casing, and they're not the same as the natural.
Collagen is natural.
I know, but it's not the same as the sheep casing, like the sheep intestine casing.
Okay.
On Vienna sausages?
You're making my
Vienna beef frankfurters.
You're making my
And the
stomach.
sausages aren't healthy for you.
I
Like, who
disagree.
cares about the
Hot
casing?
dogs,
I
man.
disagree. I think Vienna sausage is a valid option for a protein diet if you're cheap.
I
If you
think
want to do
I
a
think
this
hot
is what I
dogs are
read.
fucking
This is
for
dietary
assholes,
stuff is
and
all
they
bullshit.
ought to die. Hot dogs ought to die.
You
Hot
could use
dogs.
spam and Vienna sausages and bologna if you want to do a cheap carnivore diet.
That's how you get cancer. That's the definition of processed cancer.
You're probably
Hot
right.
dogs make you sick.
It's
Hot
not.
dogs will
How
make
is it
you sick.
processed? How is it processed? It's processed in the fact that they cut it up and grind it up.
Have you ever seen the way that they process it?
Huh?
I don't know.
Have
I don't know
you
what they're
ever
at. I don't know.
seen the
Didn't
way
they
Hey,
have
everyone
any
chill. I
store?
forgot Nada's from Hawaii. They have a connection with spam.
Spam is just
I've been
chopped
to the
and
Spam
formed ham.
Museum. It's
That's
in
sliced.
Minnesota.
Yeah, I think it is from Minnesota. Matter of fact.
Museum.
Spam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
spam
this
is from
first
Minnesota.
spam factory.
Why?
The
Spam's
museum.
from Minnesota.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I didn't
Well,
feel like
it's
working that drop.
Hawaii.
That's a Ray. Stop.
I got
Yeah, I'm
dropped
not
off in a
denying where it's
neighborhood
from.
and
I'm
told
just
to
saying,
not
for some
torch.
reason on islands, everyone's eating spam.
Well, in
know.
It's the same way in Guam.
In Hawaii,
On
they
Guam,
really
they
like
all eat
spam.
spam too.
Yeah, in Hawaii, they really like spam, but they wrap it in like fucking seaweed and they put rice on it like a sushi. Like
Yeah, I bet you that
eerie.
shit's good. You ever tried that?
It is good.
I tried it once. I literally can't eat
I've
spam.
never tried it like wrapped up in sushi, or I
Well,
mean,
it's not, so sushi
you know,
is
like
just
what
rice,
he
but
said.
like they wrap it in seaweed and sushi rice.
Yeah, I know, but is it raw? Is it raw?
Well, no, it's spam. Spam's already
You can
cooked
do
out
it
of the
cold
can.
I know,
or
but is it
Spam's
no?
already cooked, yeah.
I mean, is it
hot.
You know, I gotta have.
Oh yeah,
something
they cook it. They
fried
cook it
a little bit.
they like sear it on both sides.
You don't even
I'd
have to
try
cook it though. You could probably make some spam sushi cold because sushi's
Yeah,
usually
I mean
cold.
spam is cooked in the
No.
can, but it's it's not bad.
Spam. I'll cut that shit in slabs. Throw it in a
Yeah.
Are we just
pan,
gonna talk about food
and
all
then
night?
just-
What is this?
Yeah, we're all fat.
I
guys.
don't know.
We're all
Thanksgiving
fat.
stream.
and then fry
Belly.
that
It is a
Thanksgiving
that's
week.
kind of true.
and then eat it.
But so you got to eat, or you got to eat a lot leading up to Thanksgiving, but then you got to take like 2 days of not eating. So what?
Oh
After
wait,
the
wait,
I
fact,
need to eat something big tonight.
wait.
Or dash my ass
Wait,
off.
bro.
Why don't you have a
When
pizza in
is
front of you?
Thanksgiving?
Bro, DoorDash is
When
so
is
retarded.
Thanksgiving?
Why don't you have a pizza?
Thursday.
Fucking
What the fuck
retarded.
are you doing,
When is
Josh?
fucking Thanksgiving?
DoorDash is
Like Thursday, I
retarded.
think.
You're spending so
It's
much
Thursday.
extra. Just go to the damn store. Get a bike or something.
What? Oh,
Hey,
DoorDash.
you know how many fucking places I got to pedal to? Just
Here's the
getting
thing.
5 guys.
Let
I was
me
like,
be
5
let me be
guys.
the devil's advocate one time. I've ordered Uber Eats twice in my entire life, and the first time was because I was able to get 40 fucking wings for the price of 20.
Well, right on.
That's funny. I think I've ordered DoorDash twice, and one time was for wings too.
From where?
They had a
Right.
deal going on at a wing place.
Wingstop.
Like,
from Wingstop.
I think I think that's what I did. I got a thing on the mail for it. It was a promotion
shit.
they were doing.
And here's another thing.
My very first DoorDash was Long John Silver's.
You got like curly fries and like 40 wings for like
Long John Silver's.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my God! And it's still good.
I miss Long John Silver's. I ain't gonna lie. They got rid of all of them around here.
Was it ever really good? Like if you've had
it really was.
Absolutely, yes.
It really was. It really was. Yeah.
I remember it being pretty good too. I don't know.
They're
hold on.
They're
the hush
chicken.
puppy.
They're
hush
fish.
puppies.
Yeah, the hush puppies.
Hush puppies was great.
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
And then my second order. Check it out. My second order from Uber Eats was 2 Popeye sandwiches for the price of 1, and it was cheaper if I would have ordered it through Uber than if I would actually went to Popeyes myself and bought them.
Did you get the spicy chicken sandwich?
Yeah, I got the ghost pepper. The 2 ghost pepper sandwiches.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And it was cheaper. It was cheaper
yeah.
than actually leaving my house and going to Popeyes. So I'm like, you know what?
Why are we still talking about food?
You gotta consider gas too.
We only have 2 Popeyes around here. One's at an airport. One's at the Salt Lake City airport.
Really?
That one.
And one's at in like West Valley, which is like a 30-minute drive.
30 minutes. Good God.
It's like 20 minutes.
Are you in California?
But you gotta get on the interstate and shit.
Are you in California?
In Utah, man.
Utah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a lot of Popeyes.
Popeyes is mid as hell. They surf off of the fact that the chicken is
120 miles
fire.
away. Ray.
Wow.
What the fuck did you do?
The chicken sandwich is fire though. Like I could understand shooting somebody over a chicken sandwich.
But it pisses me off. All they do is put lettuce and fucking pickles on it.
No, they don't
and
put
they
lettuce.
hit, but it's like put more on it.
There's no lettuce.
You've never had a Popeyes chicken sandwich in your life.
Great. Though,
I don't remember. I live across the street from a Popeyes. I've eaten there twice since I moved here.
What are you doing with your life, John?
There's no lettuce on a Popeyes chicken sandwich.
You don't put lettuce.
That's rough. That's even worse. I'm thinking about Cane's then. So it's only pickles? That's worse.
Cane's doesn't even have chicken sandwiches.
Hello, you guys.
No, you gotta try it first.
Hola.
Hi.
Talk shit.
What up, dog?
Hey.
Motherfucking
Can I
Cali.
start calling you white girl from
Motherfucking
Cali?
Hell no.
Yo.
No soy white. No soy white. No soy white.
You even said that white.
Oh,
It sounded white when you said this.
No soy white. No soy
Sounds
white.
white when
Can I
you said
just
it.
call you white girl from Cali?
Wait. What's she hollering about?
Saltines
I want
in
you
Cali.
guys to know. I want to say that in the spirit of Thanksgiving, I want to say that I'm grateful that Trump won. I'm
They do
grateful
have sandwiches?
for all my loved
Yeah.
ones in
I
my real life and in the virtual world. And I want to wish you all much peace and blessings and yeah. Go USA.
Hey, Latin.
And go, all you men,
we
all you strong men.
appreciate that.
I hope you guys. I
100%.
wish you guys the best, and I hope you guys stay strong and continue.
Woman,
get
don't
stronger.
you jump out of this panel.
What?
Why do you sound like you're writing a suicide
Don't
note?
you try to stick and move.
I
Don't you
know.
jump in and say something. I got a bone to pick.
Okay, so I was watching The Gray with Liam Neeson.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, I love that movie. I like that movie.
Yeah.
That
I
movie
do.
is
Yeah.
That movie is absolute garbage.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. All
Hey,
right.
don't be
But-
going
You
up
have
on
a bone?
panels bringing up drama
have a
with
bone?
me that you have with me.
Oh no,
We're
no,
gonna
don't
settle
worry.
this.
No. You don't understand. Is that we were already talking about Andrew Tate before you got in there.
Shout out to Ray Ray.
I was
So,
listening
yeah,
all
it was
night. I
relevant.
was in there. I was
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
chat all night. I was listening all night. Nobody was talking about Andrew Tate till you brought
Didn't
it
you
up.
hear me? No. Didn't you hear me on the panel when the panel first started?
No.
You weren't there yet, so yeah.
Oh, so like 4 hours earlier you were talking about it.
No, like an hour earlier. Yeah.
I gotta snort some more fentanyl, guys.
But yeah,
What
that channel's
happened, Josh?
awesome.
Josh, fill everyone
Channel's
in. No one knows what you're talking about. Fill everyone in.
I don't know. She thinks I got beef with her because of some
No,
Andrew Tate
I
thing.
wasn't saying you have beef with me. I didn't say you had beef with me. I didn't say that. You're misunderstanding.
Okay.
It was a misunderstanding, yes.
Squash that
All right,
goddamn
All right.
beef.
Yeah.
Hey, knock it off. Hey, how
But
you
when you
No,
come-
guys,
when you
it's
how
come-
you doing?
nothing.
What's
what were
going
you guys
on?
talking about? Were you saying Andrew Tate's gay and stuff like that?
No,
So the
I
first
did
thing
not
you
say
said when you come
no.
into a
I didn't
panel
say
is,
anything
did you
like
guys
that.
know that Josh is an Andrew Tate? What did you say? Some
Yeah, I was
bullshit.
like, because I asked everybody on the panel
Josh
earlier.
got really mad
I
because I
yeah,
said
you
something bad
did.
about Andrew
You did
Tate.
though. You did though.
Well,
It
I think I
was
probably called
it
you.
happened.
I probably called you one of these fake
No,
conservative who's actually a
no,
feminist
no.
women. I probably
No,
said
I don't think
something
you
like
even said
that.
no. You didn't. You didn't
Yeah,
say
because I
even
was
that.
probably saying
No,
I was
no,
probably
you
saying
didn't say
something
that.
like right now they're
No,
coming after
Josh.
Trump. They're
No,
coming
Josh.
after
No,
what I say. What I
no,
say.
you didn't.
Tell
No,
me what
you
I
didn't
said.
say any of that.
All right, tell me
See,
what I
because I
said,
went.
and then we'll
Okay,
find the tapes of the 1,000
okay,
hours of streaming.
okay.
I'll go
Hold
back and
on.
find it.
I'm gonna tell you that I had gone on the panel when it was first like. I don't know how long they had already been live, but I asked them all,
I don't care
what do you
about
guys
this.
think about Andrew Tate? You know, and
I
so
know I don't
everybody
care about this, but I
answered.
care about the original conversation that me and you had. What did I say that?
You didn't really say anything, but because I wanted to talk about Andrew Tate, and I just
Why?
you were like,
You want to talk about it?
you told me you didn't
Hey,
want
wait,
to talk about Andrew
I
Tate.
don't
That's
even
basically
know
all
her
you
name.
said. You know what I mean?
I don't even know your name.
You looked
what's
mad.
your
You're like,
name?
I don't want to talk about Andrew Tate right now. That's all you said.
What's your name?
Well, I probably
I
didn't want
don't
to
know
talk
your
about
name.
Andrew Tate.
Yeah,
Was I doing a
I
show
know.
relating to Andrew Tate?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, me and Josh have had
I was
conversations about Andrew Tate where I've shat on him and he did not defend him.
Or no?
You got mad at me. You didn't let me talk about Andrew Tate. I just wanted to have a conversation about Andrew Tate. I was trying to say that Andrew Tate was really smart.
He is. I've always had the same
And you
opinion
didn't
about him.
even let me talk about him because you got mad because I brought his name up.
Did I
see, this is what women do. There probably had been a period leading up to this that you were probably, because you come in and you'd be like, well, what do you think about Andrew Tate? And what you really
got
want me
mad
to
at
Yeah,
say
you're
is,
probably like in the middle of a debate.
No,
you
got
want
mad
me
at
to condemn him and like come out and
No,
like,
we weren't. No, Josh, we weren't. I wasn't trying to get you to condemn him. I was trying to talk about how he's smart and in which ways he's smart.
okay.
And you didn't even let me tell you. You didn't want to hear it. You
I
were
probably
tired.
didn't care. I probably could care.
No,
I don't want to talk
you
about
probably.
this. I do that a
No,
lot.
I think you were tired. No, I think you were tired.
Okay, maybe that too.
Why is he tired now?
Because it's early in the night still. It's barely. Hey, Josh, you're only an hour ahead of me, right? It's 10:50 here,
Maybe
and
I
you're
was
like
drunk.
11:50.
Was I
Yeah,
drunk?
I think you were drunk,
Well,
Josh. I think you were tired and drunk.
That's possible.
What are you talking about, lady?
Me?
Yeah, I
What
probably
am I
didn't
talking
want to
about?
talk about Andrew
Yeah,
Tate.
what are you
Because I really
talking
don't
about,
care.
Miss-
I really don't
Miss
care much
Lady?
about it. But if it was relevant to the times, it depends on when this was happening. I talked.
You had left your seat. Nobody was saying anything. So
You snuck
I was
some
going.
stuff. You
who
snuck
you
some
are.
stuff in when I wasn't at the
We
chair.
don't even know who you are.
I know what y'all be doing. I know what y'all be doing. I'll leave the chair.
Why
That's a
don't you
Jalen
show
tactic.
yourself,
What'd you
Josh?
sneak in when I wasn't at the chair?
See?
What? What did I sneak
You
in
heard
when you were
what he
gone at the
said.
chair?
Oh hell!
Sneaking in.
Yeah, no. I didn't really
Yeah,
sneak in
no,
anything.
yeah, I know. Yeah, girl.
Anyway, but that's a.
Damn, if you don't even show yourself, what kind of woman are you?
But it was
I don't know,
interesting.
Tommy.
It was
I don't
interesting
know,
because the
Tommy.
first time you came
What
back
kind
to
of?
my,
No,
the first
I'd
time
like
you
to
came
see
back
your
to my
face.
stream when I was
Why do you want
carving
to
the
see me,
pumpkin.
Tommy? I'm not going to show
Yeah,
you
I
myself,
do.
Tommy.
I really want to.
No, I'm not
Hold
going to show
on,
you myself,
hold on,
Tommy.
white girl and Callie, you're not off the hook yet, Tommy. Don't start white knighting.
No. I'm all good.
The first time you came back into my stream after like 6 months was when I was carving the Trumpkin, and the first
she's
thing
one
you
of
brought
them?
up the first thing you brought up was Josh got mad at me because of Andrew Tate. That was the first thing you said.
Yeah. I thought, you were probably drunk. I don't know.
Are you in
You
love?
didn't seem very happy.
I remember specifically the last time we chatted, and
I think you did get mad at me for mentioning Andrew Tate.
No, it didn't have anything to do with Andrew Tate.
Well,
it was about Andrew Tate. I did say something about Andrew Tate, and you didn't want to hear me though. But I think
that's
maybe
not the last time we, or maybe. Okay. I'm trying not to bring up past shit because
no,
I
it's
remember
okay.
the last
It was
time
all
we talked.
talked about. It was all talked about on your live stream. It to me, it doesn't matter. But I was just trying to say hey you guys.
Say
I was
JS
trying to
is
say
an
hey
Andrew
you
Tate
guys.
supporter,
What's up, you guys?
That's what you're trying
God bless
to do.
America. It's Thanksgiving week. I have things to be thankful for.
See,
what do you guys have to be thankful for?
I don't want to implicate other people involved in this, but well, one of them there's no problem, but the other one, yeah. Anyway, no,
Thanksgiving week, you guys. That's it. I'm just wondering if have you guys talked about Thanksgiving week? You guys have anything to be thankful for?
Silence.
I guess what I'm trying to say is the reason I don't really like you too much has nothing to do with Andrew Tate.
Damn.
If you think that's what, if you think that's
you.
what it is, then you could keep thinking that. I don't really give a fuck about Andrew Tate.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
He's a DJ, but he's pretty cool for a DJ.
What's a degent? Degenerate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, I'm great.
Well, I didn't know you didn't really like me, though.
But thank you for saying though.
Josh.
I'm starting to like you more, but when you go on like
it was funny because we had been talking about Andrew Tate. And
I must have missed that part. I must have missed that.
Yeah, you did. You had
that was I think that was a VK night, and EC
you know what,
sent
too?
it over to James's channel, so I was.
And you know what else
too?
And you know what else too?
And I
you know how time flies. You know how time flies so fast when you're having a conversation. It's like I'm not really good at.
I don't know.
Saying it was an hour, half an hour when you guys were all when we're like if you're on a conversation like for me, time flies by. Like 2 hours will fly by, and I won't even.
You weren't on James's panel all night because I was listening to James.
No, I was on.
The whole time I was doing for at least 2 hours, and you weren't on there. If you got
I was
on
in
there,
the chat.
If you got on there,
I was
before
even
I was
in
on
the.
there,
No, I was on there before you.
The first 15 minutes.
No, not it. I don't know. I don't know, Josh. I really don't know how long
it was a redirect from VK. So I was on Easy Stream listening to Verbal Combat.
I don't know.
And he redirected it to James's stream. So I was listening all
I was
night.
in the chat too.
I'm kind of watching the chat too while I work. I use my phone a lot when I'm working, so I'm.
You know what? Hey, there's other people on this chat. You know that, right? So
I don't care,
right,
Tommy.
Well,
this is my show.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, but we can get off this. You're right. I agree.
But yeah, I mean that's old news and fucking bullshit. But hey, she's
but if I'm on a panel,
obviously.
Well, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Actually, Latin and Cali. I'm just saying.
No,
I
I
don't
just want to say hello to everybody else. Hello, everybody else.
Nobody else is here, but just us. Me and you, Tommy. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Come on, bro. How you doing? Okay.
I'm doing all right.
Aliens here, Goon's here. Daddy Jub left. He always Irish vibes.
Wait.
Take another sip, Tommy. Let's take one for the road.
Let's have a swig.
Are you guys gonna? Did you guys already do like a?
Come on.
Are you gonna be live again later this week, Josh, or is this the only day?
Tomorrow night, as always.
Are you guys gonna do a Thanksgiving theme?
Things
to be thankful for.
Wednesday night, I might come on for a couple hours actually to do that.
Latina,
you could do that tonight.
Latina.
That was it was cool that you came on and said what you were grateful for. I forgot to do that, but I could do that Wednesday. I'll probably.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you guys are going to do a Thanksgiving theme day.
I'll probably
Latina.
still be awake
What's up?
midnight on Wednesday. Which will be,
Latina.
Hello.
which will be
Hi.
Thursday.
Oh, that's your name.
You can
That's
take
your
a shot
name.
of wheatgrass with us.
Oh,
Come
do you
on.
guys
Hey,
like wheatgrass?
take a shot.
Well,
Take a shot.
I'm assuming that you got some wheatgrass or something.
No, I don't have any right now.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got that you can take a shot of? Water?
No, I was drinking some elderberry tea because I got a little bit of
Take a
cold.
shot of elderberry tea.
Elderberry. Right. All right. Come on.
You can take a shot of elderberry tea, Latina, motherfucking Cali.
I bet you. I'm not
Here.
clapping because
You got to get on live, though.
Oh, no.
You got to get on here. Come on.
No, I'm not going to show
did
myself.
Tommy just say cam up? She not.
Yeah, he's been
hell
trying to
yeah,
tell me to
cam
cam up.
up.
He did, but
Cam up.
Tommy, by the way,
She'll never
Tommy's
do that.
drunk and Tommy's a simp. So,
Tommy's definitely not.
No,
a
he was
simp.
not.
Tommy's
No, he was
definitely a
talking mean
simp.
to me right now. He's
definitely
talking
not
mean.
a simp.
You may get $100 at your Cash App, Latina, if you cam up.
Oh, no. I've been told that there's Antifa around me, and
All
I
right,
talk about Gavin
I'll
Newsom all
make
the
it
time.
200.
You scared of Antifa?
I'll make it 200. I'll make it
This
200.
mega country.
I don't
If
know.
you
If
cam
you're
up.
a woman, maybe.
This mega country, Latina and Cali.
No, I don't.
Absolutely, it is.
Well, anyways, you guys have fun.
Take your fucking shot of wheatgrass.
You're leaving? All right.
For
She's on her way
elderberry
out.
tea.
Yes, Tommy is not a simp unless wait, is that something that girls like?
They do.
They pretend to like it.
No.
They'll marry the simp, but
Dean,
they'll fuck
I had
the pimp.
cold beet soup like last week or 2 weeks ago.
Wait, cold beet soup?
Cold beet soup. It's Lithuanian. It's really good.
She'll marry the simp, and then she'll have that other
good.
baby daddy. She'll have the other baby daddy on the side.
Why is it so
marry
funny,
the
Tommy?
simp just to live in
I was
the
being
nice
serious.
house.
What's the? Why are you laughing?
Cold beet soup.
It's a real thing. It's a real dish. It's Lithuanian.
I know.
What are you laughing about? Why is that so funny to you?
Soup.
It's really good. Tell me. Come on.
No, not cold beet soup.
It is. They got like some type of sour cream in it. And they serve it with these hot roasted potatoes, and you eat the hot potato. You take a sip of the cold
You
beet.
say cold, now you're talking about hot. What the fuck?
The potatoes are hot. The beet soup itself is cold.
Oh God!
Look it up, Tommy. It's Lithuanian.
Look it up. Oh, geez.
Why are you acting
Next
like
time you're in
hot
Chicago,
and
Tommy, we're
cold
going
is
to the
some
fucking
crazy
Grand Dukes.
thing? Tommy,
Huh?
they make a drink like a
Motherfucker,
coffee
get up
drink.
and make your own motherfucking fire. God damn it!
You could
I don't know
put
what you said.
you put
What are you
like
saying?
espresso and hot coffee at the bottom of a cup, and you pour the cream
Motherfucking
slowly on
hot
top, the milk and the
espresso
cream, and
coffee,
it separates
fucking
out.
faggot. You
Hey,
sound like
alright,
a
I'm
simp.
missing what Josh is saying.
You're the
Tommy.
simp, Josh. What the hell?
How is he the same? He's telling me a good recipe for coffee. What were you saying, Josh?
You put the hot stuff on the bottom first, and then you slowly pour some really cold cream, and then it's called an undertow. And then when you drink it, the hot coffee goes over your tongue and your lower palate, which is a little stronger, and the cold goes over your top palate, and it just goes down smooth.
I'm with all of that. See, I like textural changes as well as like Maillard reaction type of shits, which kind of along the same lines, I think.
I never heard of that, but
Maillard reaction is just like when you like caramelize like a meat, let's say, by searing it, or you toast the bun, like the sugars caramelize, so they create like that little crispity, crunchity crust on the outside type of shit. And then you get the soft interior, pillowy, you know what I'm saying? All right, whatever, anyways.
It sounds European, gay.
Well, yeah, Lithuania, I believe, is probably in Europe, I think, Eastern Europe, right? So definitely not African.
What's American culture food?
Burgers and hot dogs and whatnot, right?
Turkey? Do they have turkey in Europe?
I don't think they do, actually. I think turkey is almost exclusive to here, right?
Yeah.
Did you know that the turkey was supposed to be the national bird, and then at the last minute they changed it to the fucking bald eagle?
I think they got different types of turkeys, like brown turkeys or something, and they're like bitch ass turkeys. They're not like they're not like turkeys.
Okay, so they're mean
Well,
turkeys,
like
right?
have inferior fighting styles.
Your car?
No, like they're like little, like weak.
No, I've seen turkeys. I've seen big ass turkeys that attack cars.
They have John Jones turkeys, but we have Tom Aspinall turkeys.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Is that a UFC reference?
I think it's a UFC and a race reference.
Oh shit! Too spicy for the stream, guys. Come on.
No,
get it together, baby.
No. That's the best way to do that.
Mm. Well, anyways, did you know that though?
That's a spicy.
Did you know that the bird to represent America was originally going to be a fucking turkey?
I think I did know that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it turns out at the last minute they changed it to the damn bald eagle. Which,
did you know that one nation under God wasn't added to the Pledge of Allegiance? Well, the under God wasn't added until 1954.
So what was it originally? Just nothing? Just one nation?
I thought about that. The cadence would be different, but it's just one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. It doesn't mess it up too bad because it just didn't take out a step.
One nation, indivisible. Well, I guess because under God would be implied, right?
The under God was added during McCarthyism because it was like a red panic, communism. We were worried that communism was seeping into America, so they said to separate ourselves from the commies, we're gonna make sure people know that under God is in here because people are gonna forget that it was kind of implied, which was happening.
That's what I was saying. Like, weren't they were right? Others all kind of like
too little, too late. Were they all Christians?
I thought they were the founding fathers. Weren't they all like kind of like they're all?
Yeah, not all of them.
Not all of them, well.
But most of them, and they were different denominations of Christians. They were Protestants, so they were Puritans.
Yeah, I never understood the difference between the different denominations. Like, if you're gonna call yourself Christian, you're just Christian in my eyes. But I guess
that's how it should be.
Right. That's why I was.
But the problem is there's so many different ways to like interpret the Bible. So throughout history, all these people have thought about things different ways from what they're reading. And so then their arguments happen. And people say, well, no, this means this. And then one side will say, no, the debate's settled. This is what it is. And then they'll say, all right, well, we're just going to branch out and make our own thing where we believe this, because if we say this in your house, you kick us out.
Christians are basically Catholics, but they're pussies.
No, I think Catholics are kind of like the outliers, right? Because they
they follow the tradition and stuff.
Other than Jews,
Christianity is like they're the mavericks. They go their own way.
Well, Catholics are the OGs of turning it into a religion, of the church as like a religion, like an origin.
Well, that's why when he was asking why there's so many denominations, Catholicism falls underneath the Catholic Church, but Christianity doesn't have like an orienting of a church.
So even before the Catholic Church, there was still different denominations. So that's why there's Paul's writing letters to the church of the Thessalonians, and he's saying, here's what you got right, and here's what you got wrong. And then he's writing a church to the church of Ephesus or the Colossians in Rome, and he's writing all these letters to these different churches saying, here's what you did right and here's what you did wrong with your churches. So even before the Catholic Church, there were different denominations of Christians, and they're just going off of spoken words. So they're like, this is what Jesus said, this is what it means. And then the Catholic and the Orthodox say, well, we have apostolic succession, so we have a gene lineage and a church history that goes back to Paul and goes back to Peter, and so we have the true understanding. And then different groups are like, well, I don't I don't think you're right about this, and then they branch
What,
off. And
what was this conspiracy theory about Paul being the Antichrist? Anybody looked into that one?
yeah, anti-Paulianism is like people think that Paul says a lot of things that seem to contradict what Jesus said. And Paul wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, the writings of Paul are literally like a fan fiction where he's like shooting lightning out of his fingertips to fight sorcerers and shit.
Okay, that doesn't happen.
I never heard. I don't know.
Is that not in his writings? I'm pretty sure that's his writings, right? It's one of Jesus's disciples have like a whole writing where they're shooting lightning.
Is it Paul?
I've never heard the Bible story of Paul shooting lightning from his fingertips.
Well, it's not in the Bible. It's not a Bible story. This is like one of the writings that existed afterwards that weren't put into the Bible.
From
like the
Paul?
story of Enoch and shit like that. Yeah, it was a writing of Paul. It was like this. I think it's literally called the story of Paul.
So I've
Paul's,
heard definitely
gospel?
the Enoch stuff.
It's probably Paul's gospel.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Well, the
Maybe
Enoch
I've heard
stuff
of this, but I haven't read it.
supposedly is a
Enoch is like Noah's
Bible.
great grandfather.
Book of Enoch was written by a Buddhist dude.
Yeah, Enoch is supposed to be like I think Abraham's father or some shit, right?
No, yeah, you're right.
Noah's.
Or no, Moses' father or Moses something or other, right?
No, because it has something to do with Noah.
Noah's father.
Yeah, Noah.
Because it's the very beginning
Noah's
of the religion.
father, right?
He's mentioned somewhere in the lineage from Adam to Noah.
It was basically like it was something about aliens, essentially.
He's mentioned
like,
in the Bible. He is mentioned in the Bible, but
so was all the people that he mentioned because he said like the Sky Council was like the fucking
thing is
original.
that Enoch didn't write the book of Enoch, and Moses didn't write the book of Enoch, and Noah didn't write the book of Enoch. So who wrote the book of Enoch? And they found it in 800, I think.
How did that get into the Ethiopian Bible though? Because in Ethiopia, that's like a thing apparently.
They found it with the Ethiopian Bible and the Dead Sea Scrolls.
The Dead Sea Scrolls, exactly. That's what it was. Yeah, they found those later.
Because in the writings,
right?
Because in the writings of Enoch, he like goes to he's like one of the humans that goes to heaven, and then he becomes Metaphisto or whatever, which is like a godlike being that judges souls.
Mephisto?
I don't think he becomes. No, Mephisto. I don't think he becomes. I think he just saw, like he saw God, apparently, and he saw all the layers of heaven, which is like apparently like 10 layers of heaven. And like there's layers where like angels are there, but they're like encapsulated in time because I don't know, they turn on God or against God or something like that. But there's like apparently 9 or 10 layers of heaven. And like God is like the 10th layer, and apparently he saw God
Dante?
himself. No, Enoch.
Are you talking about?
It's Enoch, and he also claims that, like, I think he says that he saw Abraham, because I think Abraham's supposed to have been sent to heaven or some shit, like, directly.
All of Book of Enoch yet. I'm only like.
Yeah, I tried listening to like an audio book of it, and it's like 4 hours long, and it's like I don't know what the hell, but it's basically like aliens. It's
I think one part is because I've listened to like 3 parts of it. But there's Nephilim.
Well, I mean, granted, if you start talking about
Anunnaki,
if you start talking about like any part in the Bible that starts describing angels, actually, it sounds alien.
Not just alien, but like almost even demonic.
I don't have it all in front of me right now, and I have not great memory, but I'd consider it apocryphal still.
Well, the way they make it seem, angels are actually demons, and then like the Sky Council, which is like I guess referenced in the regular apocryphal Bible, it's like it's the Watchers or whatever. I forget what it is.
And it's supposed to like also confirm like the Holy Trinity too, because Enoch is supposed to see Jesus sitting next to God, even though it happens before Jesus.
Why? Well,
I don't remember.
That doesn't confirm the Trinity either. I believe.
Well, because it would confirm that the Trinity existed before Jesus.
Jesus existed before he was born. He was always there with God.
Yeah, exactly. That there's just contention about that, so that's what I'm saying. The story of Enoch is supposed to like lay credence to the idea that Jesus existed pre-birth.
From what I gathered, all right. So there was like Elion and Leo, I think, and they were both aliens, and they were like some type of sky council gods, and then I forget who created humans through like hybridization of like angels /
humans,
apes. Yeah, human or no, there was no humans here. It's like they created them through apes or whatever as a slave race type of shit. The Anunnaki, all this other nonsense. But
this is in the Book of Enoch.
I don't know if this is exactly in the Book of Enoch. This is also in the what is that shit? The fuck, what's that guy's name? Zechariah Sitchin. He did the.
You're talking about the version of the Bible where like angels fuck humans and then God floods the earth because of it.
Well, I think that's also
that
a part
happens
of
in
it
the Bible. That
in the
does
actual
happen
Bible.
in the regular Bible. That's
yeah,
part
I think
of
that's
the
in the
story.
regular Bible.
Yeah,
but I think it like branches from that too, though. But from what I'm talking about, it's like the fuck, what's that guy's name? Zechariah Sitchin, I think, and it's like the something with the Anunnaki, and it's something where like the Nibiru, like the fucking what do you call it?
Nibiru?
It's supposed to be like Planet X, basically.
The Negus?
And it's a bunch of aliens. What's that?
The Negus?
No. Nibiru. Nibiru is like supposed to be like Planet X, basically.
I was just
from like Godzilla.
Negus
no, it's
is
not
spelled
from Godzilla.
Spell Negus.
No.
Negus. Negus.
No, I'm just saying, isn't Planet X the planet from Godzilla?
The Negus were the rich and powerful elite of Africa in the early, I don't know, century.
That poor kid. No, Planet X is supposed to be this planet that like apparently we have a binary star system. So not, besides our sun, there's also some distant sun that we don't know about or don't.
Is
see.
it a spectrum?
I hope not. I really do hope not. But this planet
is there a
has
non-binary star system.
Oh man, I really hope
this
not.
is not in the Book of Enoch, though. We're off topic.
I think it ties into the same shit because basically what I'm trying to say is like that there's this whole theory that we got genetically bred by the gods, right?
Yeah.
Through like DNA manipulations or whatever, and they use
Nation
like
of Islam thinks that. Dang,
do they really?
Yeah,
no, but that's different.
They think Yakub made us in a
Yakub
lab.
is supposed to be some two-brained fucking.
And then the ancient Egyptian people think that aliens came down and talked to the Egyptians. I lean towards it was an ancient civilization of people that lived 900 years and walked amongst dinosaurs and giants that survived a flood. Even though this kind of goes against the idea in the Bible that everyone died of the flood, but this is why I think men, like, these guys were writing, they were learning to write, or they were telling stories all the time. And maybe they weren't always 100% on point with their connection with God as they're going through life. And so maybe Noah says God killed everybody in the world, but he didn't kill everybody in the world. Some people made tunnel systems to escape the flood. Some people built large towers.
Well, I mean, Josh, a better question is how the fuck would Noah know if everyone in the world's been killed?
Right.
I think it was free young address.
Well, the answer from your typical Christian would be the Bible is divinely inspired and every word in it is inerrant, and God wrote.
But does God even tell Noah that he killed everyone?
I think it does. I'd have to go back and read it. I think it does say that he talks to Noah and he tells them, because he tells him how to build the ark and he tells him why. And this is interesting. This is why this leads into my
Well, an
theory.
angel tells him, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was an angel or God, but he was confused because people didn't know what rain was. It didn't rain back then because the firmament is the separation of the waters. So Earth is like listen, hold up. Earth is like a terrarium. And if you've ever seen a terrarium, there's the precipitation is different. It's in the air. It's humidity, and so plus you have less radiation from the sun, so people live longer. There's freaking giants and dragons and dinosaurs walking around with people. And Noah's like, build a boat. What do I need a boat for? A flood? Rain's coming? And God or the angel says, yeah, it's about to get real wet in this piece. Build yourself a boat. I'm about to wipe everybody out. And so Noah builds this boat, and all his neighbors are like, what are you building a boat for, Noah? There's no water around here. And Noah says the heavens are about to open up and it's going to rain, boys. And they're like, what's rain? They don't know what rain is. And that's what happened.
See, I don't know if you remember, Josh, I had my own little like mini theory, which totally, I didn't even think it through or anything like that. But remember when I was saying some shit about like the Venetian calendar, because like in Venus, they're a little bit closer to the sun.
Yeah.
You
told me this is the first interaction I ever listened to your stream.
I believe so. Yeah, I think it was like one of the. But here's the thing: like a Venusian, I think year is, or a Venusian day is longer than a Venusian
9 days.
year.
You told me. I think you told me. Yeah,
Somehow,
the first time I
I
ever listened to your stream, you were talking about this, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's cool. This guy's on some stuff."
No, I'm a lunatic. I'm fucking crazy. But no, that's what
and you
tripped me out
quickly
because
got drunk, and it all fell apart.
Well, I mean, come on, baby. Evan Williams, baby.
It's okay.
No, but
beers too.
A Venusian, I think
calendar day.
week, day is longer than a year. So, like, I don't know. Like, I was trying to do the math, and I could see how like people could live to like 900 years, and then maybe on that planet somehow. But then I feel like maybe like because that planet, it seems like there may have been life, and then what if like they travel to this planet to move on because
and then it's like a chain reaction. So like eventually we'll go to Mars.
I think actually
What if they needed to live that long to populate?
Why don't you just say God blessed their immune system? Like God's able to do a lot of the heavy lifting in the Bible. I don't know why this how did people live hundreds of years thing gets a lot of people caught up.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is all right, so like the only reason I bring that up is because like what we perceive as a day is different here than it is on like let's say Venus or let's say even Mars, right? Like we judge our days based off sunrise, sunset. So
we put limits on what God can do, though.
So what you think the Old Testament happened on another planet?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. So what does this imply that, or is this a new book that they came and they told us to write, the people from the other planet, and they had a God there too, and they had.
I don't think
I'm
it's
not
like
saying
they
the
had
book,
a God,
but the idea of God and Jesus and all this stuff. How does this work with another previous planet?
Well, I think so. Like people that experience this life, like let's say let's say like we, on this earth, we're facing some cataclysm. We got to move on to somehow another planet.
Yeah, we go to Mars.
Right. We go to Mars,
and this makes sense because it's like the planets are slowly getting sucked into the sun, and we're just moving our way down the line.
Right. But not just that, like, you ever played the game Telephone back in the day? It's like you whisper into each other's ears, like, hey, this guy's wearing a blue shirt. He's got long hair. And blah,
by the
blah.
end, it's like your mom is a Jew flirt.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe like, let's say, the people who did manage to like transport to the next planet, because it's not going to be everybody, that's for sure. And they're not going to be able to take all these, historical records and whatnot. And maybe, humanity, as we know it or what we think we know is actually millions of years, old. And maybe that can explain away the things like such as dinosaurs and dragons and fucking Leviathan and all these other things that maybe when they first got here, these things were occurring, and maybe there was a fucking flood here on this planet specifically, and all the things that happened because every civilization has had this specific story, right? The Younger Dryas or something like that. I don't even remember what it's called.
Earth is 3/4 water. I don't know why it wouldn't flood.
But like
the
you know how like
Dryas is the theory. There was an ancient
Younger
civilization
Dryas.
before the floods and the global floods.
So that's what I'm saying. Like maybe like they brought that story, and then the flood happened here, and then it's like they kind of had to like just start all over again, basically. And then all these things get lost in translation because they're sitting here trying to just survive.
Jalen, what are you bitching about? I'm tired of these people being hard. I'm so tired of these. Hold on, I can't do it right now.
What?
Trump put the water decay on the walls around the Finks.
Hold on, Trump. Not Trump.
Oh, JC.
Gump.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Gay Gump. Man, I'm okay. I'm tired of these people being horrible to me, and I'm tired of responding back to the hey, Shut the fuck up, Jalen.
JC, get on the panel, JC.
You come in here and you say, "Do you want me to be nice or mean?" And I pick nice, and you're always a douchebag. So it's your fault. Jalen's on his period. Yep. All right, where were we? I'm sorry for interrupting. The Younger Dryas.
Well, I don't know. I was just saying, like like I said, I'm spitballing these ideas. I don't 100% believe in any of this shit, but I'm just saying, like, throwing it out there. Like somebody did mention just now.
100% believe there was a flood. I believe Noah.
Noah's
Ark happened, or
I believe there was a civilization before Younger Dryas.
Right, an ancient civilization before.
Yep, and they had tech we don't know anything about.
And that's the thing, because like, so if you look at like Easter Island, all those fucking heads, there's like 30 feet worth of statues buried in the ground.
Yep.
And apparently, all those heads are, like that was part of one gigantic landmass, but now it's an island because everything else around it sunk.
Well, that's because of rapid sedimentary
like a polar
deposits from a
I think it's I think it was
flood.
a polar shift.
When a big flood rolls in and water's moving around, it moves all that earth. But
but
like I'll agree with the Younger Dryad stuff that there was a civilization before the flood. I definitely think that.
Right.
But
like even the
I don't know
pyramids-
about the technology more advanced than like we can imagine or something like that.
I don't think it was advanced. I think it was different myself. Just something different. I don't know what, but something different.
Well, like, all right,
more advanced than anything you could ever imagine, JS.
More advanced than cultures for the next 1,000 years could imagine. But once we start getting up into like the even like the.
Well, think about this. Like if we were to die, if we were to have some, let's say a great flood right now, or some type of ice age or something like that, all our technology that we just have been accumulating for the past 100 years, which is only 100 years, maybe 150 years, if you really want to, wax technologically, I guess, we would revert back to like the Stone Age, right? Like if right now, like let's say just the poles shifted and like there's fucking 2 miles worth of ice that accumulates, and then somehow like whatever survivors we got has to start all over again. They're gonna have stories of what we used to be, but at the same time, like they're gonna have to figure all the shit out that we figured out for the past 100 years. So I mean, if you gotta kind of like put that into perspective, like I said, like the things with the all these monoliths, like fucking Easter Island, the pyramids, all the pyramids, because apparently there's pyramids under Antarctica. There's like 2 miles of ice over Antarctica. It used to be a fucking tropical desert,
like,
or not desert.
There's like 9 pyramid locations, and they're all set up at magnetic poles of the earth.
Right.
Like certain places.
And it's like, what do they call them? Like ley lines or something like that? I forget what they call them.
So I think
they even
that
was
land areas that has drifted apart over time, and it's more
true.
rapid.
Yeah, that as well, right? Yeah.
Than what people say.
Let's pray for extinction so that Josh can go extinct. Let's just pray for that.
I think they were building pyramids because all these different cultures had all these lower gods. I think the world was a crazy place pre-flood. Like
before we continue, Josh, in the background, load up Discord chest. Let's go.
Well, I think the pyramids. I think the pyramids were supposed to be some type of like power plant, no? Where it's like they put like I don't know if it was like fuck. It was something with water, and then like the outer layer was ceramic, supposedly, and then it created like.
I've heard a beacon for space. This goes to the aliens. See, I try to avoid aliens at all costs because when I start thinking about or ancient other planet civilizations, because then.
Well, it doesn't even have to do with aliens. It's just like they used to have like basically wireless electricity.
It kind of gets into like simulation theory. Like, how many planets deep are we?
No, but this has nothing to do with planets. What they said was like there was some type of fucking like I don't know if it was calcium or something like that, and there was like water that runs under the pyramid, and then the outer layer was some type of like ceramic or something, and then the tip was gold, and it like if you mix something with the water, basically like the tip would attract the energy from the ionosphere, and then it would basically create like a wireless electricity grid that would power shit like light bulbs or whatever.
See, I don't believe all this. I don't think they had all this. I think they had some basic stuff like harnesses for dinosaurs, plows.
Harnesses.
I think they had enough technology to build a large ark with timbers. They had
force harnesses. How are you going to ride them?
Ancient tools.
Okay, let me ask you
I don't think they had dang electricity.
Have you ever played Ark Survival?
But let me ask you this: Why
didn't any more writings survive? Why did they have a written language until so much later? They didn't even have a written language. They couldn't have been that advanced.
Why is every illustration of an alien look like an octopus? Why is every alien
harnesses and dinosaurs like and AKs?
I hope you're. You're not trying.
Not AKs.
Have y'all not thought about that though?
What did you
every
say?
Octopus looks like an alien.
What?
Every illustration of an alien looks like an octopus.
What?
Every illustration of an alien looks like an octopus, does it not?
Not really.
That's a good point.
Does it?
It's actually they have the gray big heads and the small bodies because there was a book. I forget what it wasn't War of the Worlds, but oh man, there was a book written, and everybody listened to that. Hold up, what am I doing right now?
There's a mystery with Antarctica. Somebody mentioned Antarctica.
That was me. I was saying that back in the day, Antarctica was actually a tropical style, like it had palm trees and shit. And there's 2 miles of fucking like ice, I guess now. But apparently there was even a pyramid somewhere in Antarctica. But Antarctica was also about like 1,500 miles away from where it is now. So there was a big polar shift where the poles, I guess, flip-flopped or whatever the hell happened. And also, I think there was some type of like...
oh, shit.
I don't know if it was...
fucked up. What the fuck?
What?
You've been fucked up since she was born.
Bro, Josh.
What are you doing?
See,
you want to restart?
No,
that makes me happy. I love when Josh.
We're gonna play this out. We're gonna play this out.
What are you guys doing?
First
of all,
yeah,
we're playing chess.
We're playing chess.
Man,
you can spectate it if you want.
I thought I was doing something gangster just now. I was like, yeah, he can't take my horse because my queen's backing it up. I was like,
it's a knight. It's not a horse.
I call it the horse if I want to call it the horse.
Whatever.
It's a knight, dumbass.
Anyways, Antarctica is supposedly it used to be like a big tropical landscape. That's all I'm trying to say. Allegedly, I don't know if this
Germans went there, right? They went to Egypt and there.
Who did?
I'm gonna lose.
I even suspect that like shit like the Grand Canyon was actually underwater because if you notice all the landscape looks like, if you were to drain the ocean, it kind of looks pretty.
Josh is getting raked over the coals in the background right now.
Sounds like his life every day.
I can't even recover from that. Like, I'm so upset right now. What the fuck?
Anyways, this is why I only talk about food, motherfuckers.
Gentlemen, I just came to say a quick hello, and I heard Joshua being a little bitch. So I wanted to see what he was going to do when I was here, what words he was going to say when I was here. And obviously, he's silent, like a little bitch.
Lord have mercy.
What are you talking about?
It's
Why are you being so
Thanksgiving.
hateful?
JC, it's Thanksgiving.
How do I
You should
make
be
this
thankful for all of us?
This is you're like getting trashed for not responding while you're like aped right now.
I know. I can't put Jalen fixed now.
He's focused right now.
I'm not focused. I'm pissed.
No, well, he's pissed. He's pissed. JC, what do you think?
Every day.
JC, what are you thankful for this
No, you don't have to
Thanksgiving?
check me,
What am I thankful for this Thanksgiving?
This year, 2024.
I am very blessed and thankful that no matter what happens in life, that I'm always going to be more successful than Joshua will ever be, and that I'm always going to thrive, and I'm always going to
You said
be able
I don't
know
want
that
to
I'm
come in, and there's so much hate there, and this is the first thing you do.
fight me. Fight. I want to fight somebody so bad. I want to fight you. I want to fight you. But no, Mr. Mad, I'm thankful that no matter what, I'm always going to be more successful than Joshua. And I have been.
Besides that, what are you really thankful for instead of all this nonsense?
Yeah, Jalen, it's Thanksgiving. I know you're not white or capitalist or a Protestant, but you should still
thank
appreciate.
goodness that I didn't bring smallpox to America. Thank you. Thank God.
That's not a thing. Come on.
Some bullshit.
Be realistic. JC, come on. Get it together, baby.
I don't know. I'm thankful every day that God's always in my life. I'm always going to be thankful of that. It's Thanksgiving every day that I have Christ as my friend and God on my side. Like, I'm always thankful. It's always Thanksgiving for me because I have Christ.
Yeah, but aside from that, what else?
I mean, that's the number one answer. I'm not being foolish.
What's the number two answer?
BSing.
What's the number two answer?
That I beat Joshua in the debate.
Lord have mercy.
I don't know.
What's the number three answer? Something that has nothing to do with Josh or Christ.
I mean, Christ is always going to be number one.
I know.
That's legit.
Number three.
You asked me something that I didn't think about, it's literally Christ has brought me through so many things. So I'm very thankful that I can say openly in America, I have Christ. Like some people can't say that.
Let me put it. Let me put it.
Good thing.
Do you have a good job?
Yes.
There you go. Are you thankful for
I'm
that?
a social media manager. I recently got a new car.
You got a new car. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. Number three answer. You got a good job.
I'm also thankful.
He said he is glad to be in America and be a Christian.
That's true.
Right? Is that right? With all these colonizers around you?
I mean, there are certain countries where you can't even praise God openly. So I'm very blessed that I can say openly that wherever I go, I can always worship God.
That's right. Okay. You got a new car? What kind of car did you get?
There's too many stalkers on here that don't like me and wish ill will for me to say that.
Well, stop.
I'm not going to do that.
Nobody's going to know.
I'm proud of being a social media manager, proud of my new job. I'm proud that I don't have cooties.
That's not...
Like, I'm very blessed.
I'm asking you what you're thankful for.
I'm thankful for that. Wouldn't you be thankful to know that you don't have cooties?
I would never get myself in a situation where I could potentially even get them.
Oh, child, please. Oh, child, please.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Hey, can I ask you guys? Did you guys see that news? I think it's called Israel Daily TV News, or they were.
I don't know why
about
you didn't take my bishop.
Trump.
Now you that you could have grabbed.
They were talking about Trump saying that
Well, you would have
Trump
lost
knows
yours.
that there's a Mars base ET base on Mars. Sorry.
I didn't see it.
Latina and Cali, what the hell are you saying?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, regroup.
You want me to share the video with you guys?
No, don't do that.
in the
Just
Discord?
say it in a concise.
I won't be able to watch it, but everybody else would like to see it.
Okay, I'll post it in the Discord. The
No, don't
Israel
post it in the
Daily-
fucking Discord. Just say it.
Latina and Cali, everybody else
Israel-
would like to. I can't watch it, but everybody else would like to.
No, nobody wants to watch that. Just say what you mean to say.
Yeah.
In simple,
There was
concise statement.
There was an actual news channel that was saying that Trump is not allowed to say anything, but that he knows that there's an extraterrestrial space based on
So you've been
Mars.
you've been listening
And
to Coast to Coast AM.
that-
That's what you've been listening to.
No, it's Israel Daily TV News.
Oh my god!
And
Real thing.
supposedly the ETs are not going to reveal themselves to us until we can understand space travel or something, and
we already
other
understand
dimensional things,
interdimensional.
something like that. That's
How
what I
do
was
they know
wondering
what the
if you
aliens
guys had
think?
heard.
Look, as somebody who entertains every single possible ridiculous shit ever, I've never heard of Israel Daily. I'm just saying.
I know, right? Me either.
Okay. All right,
I thought I had you checkmated there for a second. I missed that bishop.
What are you thankful for, Latina in motherfucking Cali?
Hey, I'm thankful that I can leave.
What just
You
happened?
leave? She left. She's thankful that she could leave. I think that's what she said.
She left.
That she
Go.
left.
Ha ha.
All right. Well,
I don't think I can win this game. There's no way I can win this game. You still
No, you cannot.
How do I concede?
What did everybody else say they're thankful for, Mr. Man? I just got here. I just left
I
the
don't
bar.
know. I just started with you because you were like in a fucking tirade about,
Because I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
I get it, but it's
Because
Thanksgiving.
Joshua wanted to talk shit and he thought I wasn't going to pop up and call his ass out.
Go. You know what I'm saying?
A little bitch sometime. Like,
But
I get
stop.
tired of him acting like a little
bitch
female
all the
dog.
time.
God bless America. Guys. All right. Anyways.
You're always a little bitch.
You little cunt.
That's funny.
I'm a fucking nerd.
I don't know why. Like when you say cunt, it just I don't know, just like it
I
feels.
swear to God, Joshua, I think you could
Like
agree
Chef's
with
kiss.
this. You and I are both tired of the words. We at this point, we just need to have hand-to-hand combat.
Oh no.
No.
Like,
Can we
we've
take a
had
shot,
too much
guys?
talking.
Sounds like a bad idea for you, buddy.
Can we take a
Nah,
shot, y'all?
bruh. Nah, bruh.
Oh, I still have a bishop.
You saying nah, bro, to me?
Nah, I'm saying nah, brother Joshua.
No, but are we gonna take a shot or what's going on?
Are we taking a shot?
Fuck yeah, we taking a motherfucking shot. Shit.
I just got home from the bar.
Just one shot, bro. You'll be alright.
I'm not turning on my camera.
You don't got to. Just I'll trust you. I'll trust you that you're gonna do it. Take a
Fuck,
half shot. You
okay.
ain't even gotta take a full shot.
We
I'm gonna
doing
take-
Evan?
I've been
We
snorting.
doing
fat
Evan,
all
right?
night. Huh?
Are we doing Evan?
That's the only shit I fuck with.
I already took a shot of Jameson when
I'm
I
in a
saw
tidbit
Josh.
of trouble
My
here.
ass went by.
That's terrible. I don't do that anymore.
Joshua
All right,
loved Jameson. I did it in his honor.
Salute.
Cheers.
Watch me stalemate him. Watch this stalemate. Just keep moving back and forth.
Josh, I
By the way,
hope you lose.
I can't say cheers without saying in your fucking voice, man. So if I get my ass whooped, that's on you now.
Child, if you get your ass whooped after sounding like me, then you did something wrong in your life.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna never get my ass whooped, but I'm just saying.
I'm right. Who is that? Alien and Goon, did y'all take a drink with us? Joshua, did you take a sip of your beer?
I'm actually on duty, Jalen.
I'm sorry?
He
I'm
said
actually
booty.
on booty working.
I thought he said booty too. I'm on booty too.
I thought he said booty.
Booty. I'm like, damn.
Damn it!
No,
Fuck!
booty.
My only
No
last
booty.
hope was this pawn. I'm trying to work these pawns across the board. No.
Child. I wasn't ready for those words.
The pawns ain't going nowhere, Josh.
You got JC's ears all perked up and everything.
No, because I was scared. It sounded like he said something that a pirate like.
What?
You
said
should
what?
have won this game a long time ago.
What are you talking about?
I'm just trying to get all of your pieces at this point.
Man.
I need a stalemate. We're gonna make a stalemate.
Lieutenant Kali, did you really fucking try to mic drop us? What's wrong with you?
All right, I'm going to lay down. I just got home from the bar and I just took a shot. So I'm laying down. I'll be listening from afar.
Right.
Joshua, I popped up to see if you was gonna be about that life, and I see that you not.
He's busy.
That should be a stalemate. That should be a stalemate. I've done the same move 3 times.
Samuel Grant. Because
why is that
we both have to do this?
Wasn't bad.
We both have to do the same move 3 times.
I think I gotta fuck with Samuel Grant. I've tried Elijah Craig, and that's actually not that bad, but it's not as the proof isn't there. I think Elijah Craig was only 40%. Whereas,
Mr. Mad, I'm sorry I missed your live stream earlier. Good video. I didn't even know any of those things you boxed, opened, whatever you call it.
Listen, I'm tired of this flexing. You trying to have 18 queens on the board?
I didn't have a live stream earlier. Lieutenant Kali.
Yeah, it was a wasn't it like a premiere?
Oh yeah, that's not live though. That's just pre-recorded, then a motherfucker. So today.
Well, you know, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. I only had one.
And I put the link in the chat. You guys need to go see it later.
Oh,
that Israel Daily TV news about Trump knowing that ETs exist.
Yeah, Israel Daily is my favorite news source. I'm not sharing my defeat. I gotta go pee. Hold on. We're running this back.
Yeah, you gotta share that, Josh.
Josh's gonna sit down after that defeat.
I think that's his first loss.
No, trust me, that ain't the first time he's lost in life. Trust me. He loses in life every day. He used to it.
I gotta look him up, Amanda Thomas.
All right. Are you crazy? Goon, what are y'all thankful for?
Everything that's not man-made.
I'm thankful to my girlfriend. She saved me.
Wait a minute, I gotta challenge you. I'm sorry, Goon. Alien, I gotta challenge you on that. You're not thankful for everything that's not man-made. Aren't you man-made?
No, I'm not.
Yo.
Did your father not help to make?
I don't know what. He transferred the seed, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we don't have to be that graphic, but I was like, ain't you man-made?
I mean people. That's what I mean.
I don't know how you
can't
just restart another game, so.
How can we watch on here? Oh, hold on, I just clicked.
I think it's spectator, but I just started a new game. So I think
I have to exit out of the game. I was fucking packing a bowl.
Right. Why?
Hey, John, laugh.
Don't read the chat, JC.
Oh, was that bitch Raymond 11 saying something? Hold on. Let me see what he's saying.
Hold on.
Don't.
Let me get.
Amanda, keep the chat TOS. If Raymond's saying, because Raymond's crazy.
No, let Raymond.
But if he's saying something, you don't have to.
He's talking about me.
Don't ban him. Just remove any TOS content.
Josh, when he's talking about me, you don't care about that.
I'm just.
I love that.
No, I don't care about you. I care about the TOS.
Right.
No, wasn't it?
I called Raymond 11 a bitch, and he called me a bitch. But before I even saw it, I like that.
It's fine.
Let's see if he knows.
If anything, we should all be thankful that Amanda Thomas is a fucking bitch. Not playing. Damn.
She's a mod.
Amanda Thomas? Yeah, no, she's a mod. Now we all love Amanda Thomas,
Martin.
of course.
It's Roscoe from Martin, not Roscoe. It was Roscoe from Martin. Who was that?
Anyone know what bourbon is good for some pecan pie? Is it pecan or pecan? I don't know.
Pecan.
Pecan.
White people say pecan.
Really? Am I white?
White people?
Oh, how do y'all pronounce it for sausages? Vienna sausages or Vienna sausages?
Vienna.
Okay, so y'all are insane. That's what I was wondering.
No, they were invented here in Chicago, and that's how they pronounce them here. What are you talking about?
He studied.
I've always pronounced them as Vienna.
Vienna? Where did you get that from?
From my life. All my life, I pronounced them as Vienna.
All my life.
I've been beat by men.
Right. All my life, I've been posed by
my brother. A woman ain't safe in a man's world.
Wait a minute. How do
you
say
just
Vienna?
quote Jesse Lee Peterson
Amanda
and not
Thomas?
The Color Purple.
Whatever. I don't care.
Wait, what did you say, JC? Pecan?
Okay,
pecan.
I shouldn't even try
Okay,
this.
yeah, I think
I was just seeing if you had experience against the
pecan. Yeah, pecan.
Yeah, I do know how to play against this opening.
Okay.
Somebody's been
we'll
studying.
Just run away with the queen.
But Amanda. Oh wait, no.
I wasted a move.
You better, Amanda. You better say Vienna, not
I'm playing
whatever the hell
right
JC
now.
just said.
Hyena,
bro. That sounds like vaginas.
Okay, I almost said something, but I forget I'm on the internet. I can't say the words I was about to say.
What are you about to say? Allude to it.
That's one of my favorite words.
Allude?
No.
Vagina?
Yeah.
Really?
It feels nice on the tongue.
It really does. I ain't gonna lie.
It's one of my favorite words.
So JC, you're actually one of us.
No, I just like that word.
Because it really does feel nice on the tongue of you.
I just like that word. I want to try one day. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to be with a woman one day and just try it.
I want to be with a woman. I know what love is.
Hold on. guys, wait. What's your type of woman, JC? What she look like? Please don't say like Lizzo or nobody retarded.
Well, that's inappropriate, and Lizzo is sexy. But no, I would want somebody like caramel, black lady, beautiful, smile, intelligent.
Just to update everyone in the call, once again, Josh is cooked.
Hold on, we're getting somewhere here with JC.
I'm not so sure of that.
Y'all technically have met the type of woman that I sort of would want to be with.
Who is that?
Anyways, I said too much.
I want to know who. Who was it?
It was a lady that was on here once or twice.
Was it the Cat Whisperer?
No, she's pretty, but no. Anyways, I've said too much. And
I know now. We talked to her. Your friend.
Yes, she's she's like the perfect woman. She's like, if I was ever to like have like,
is it my turn?
Somebody who I would want to be like the mother of my children, it would be her.
Unbelievable. Why don't you holler? What's up?
No, she's in a relationship, and
you better stomp on old boy's fucking throat. Pause.
No, I would only want to be with her so she could birth my children.
What are you talking about? I thought you said it rolls off your tongue and it feels good on your tongue and whatever.
Anyways, I'm probably going to be adopting anyway. So
no, don't do that. Get with old girl. That's your dream woman, man.
Are y'all coming to my wedding when it happens?
This is so distracting. I'm trying to think, but I don't know what the.
Well, if you get with old girl,
Josh,
I'll be
you
your
don't
best
know how
man,
to
bro.
think.
If you get
Josh,
with old girl, I'll be
you
your
don't
best
know how to
man,
think.
bro.
Yeah, Josh,
if you get
you
with
don't
old
even
girl,
know how to think.
If you get with old girl, I'll be your best man.
No, I'm not marrying a woman.
Why not?
Because I don't want a wife.
What?
I don't want a
You want
wife.
kids, but you don't want a wife.
Yes.
You know how it works, right?
I want kids, but I don't want a wife.
But you know how it works.
You wanted to bust her down, right?
Look, Joshua already said he was going to come to my wedding. Who else is coming?
I'll be
I'll
there.
attend. My
Yeah, I'll be
southern
there.
brother.
But it's gotta be a female though. I ain't gonna lie.
I would be very shocked if y'all came to my
I can't watch
wedding.
y'all. I can't watch you make out with some dude. That's gonna be weird.
I'd be
I
very
heard
shocked.
that dastardly top dollar baller Billy Richard is going to be there at your wedding, and he's planning on messing a whole lot of stuff up. You better
Who
be
is Billy
real
Pritchard?
careful.
Who is that? Who is Billy Pritchard?
JC, what about Amanda Thomas? You don't like Amanda Thomas?
She's a female, right?
As much as a female as you can be.
Exactly. I'm good. I don't want a wife.
What?
Back in my heyday, I wanted a wife, but I'm good. I don't want a wife when I get me.
I don't understand.
I'm very good on that. Oh, y'all, I've met too many gay Republicans this year. Like, there was too many people that voted for Trump.
I agree.
That was too much. What you agree on?
That's too funny.
Too many gay Republicans. I agree. Getting out of hand.
What's really going on?
Joshua, what you gonna do?
Well, no, I couldn't have castled.
What you gonna get me when you come to my wedding? What wedding gift you gonna get me?
A pocket pussy. Hold on. He's bringing the queen out. What's happening right now?
You just lost one of your pieces.
That's inappropriate.
What was
I
that,
am
pawn?
a Christian.
That was a pawn. Okay, well.
You don't want the other pocket thing.
But I just sandwiched two of your pieces.
JC, you don't want the other pocket thing.
It's a triple fork.
That's inappropriate, if anything.
Well, it's a double fork.
All of this is inappropriate. We don't have to talk about that when I'm a gentleman. Y'all can be vulgar when I'm not here.
Jalen, do you actually know some people that voted for Trump?
Do I know people that voted for Trump? Yes.
You're saying that too many...
Joshua.
No, I
Alien,
mean,
problem solved.
No, I mean,
Mr. Mad.
You were saying like, family that you have or know any family of your family, you know what I'm saying?
I had a cousin that voted for Trump.
No, I mean like on the gay side.
Oh, I have gay friends that voted for Trump.
Oh my God, were you mean to them?
I mean, I'm going out on a date with one of them on Wednesday, but yes, I was very mean to him.
Wait, what? You were rude to him or what?
I very much told him how sad that was that he's a gay person voting for Trump. But we're still going out on a date.
I honestly think that was a miracle, and hopefully you're gonna
haven't you
think that your new date might be really nice. Hopefully.
Gosh, I don't even know what you can do to get out of this.
I don't want to date a Trump supporter, but I'm gonna go out on a date.
JC, you didn't see Trump do the fucking dance to the YMCA shit? That was pretty fucking gay. I ain't gonna lie.
Didn't see Hillary do the Macarena back in 1995?
I don't remember. I did see Hillary's camel toe, and I had to just bleach my eyeballs. I did. I really did.
No.
I had to bleach my eyeballs.
A pocket P word. My gosh.
What? You don't want the pocket A word. That's for damn sure.
What's the A word? The donkey one?
No. What?
I fucked up.
Donkey.
Is the A word the ass?
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want the pocket ass.
They have pocket asses?
I don't know if they do or not. I'm just saying you don't want that.
I'm shocked that they have a pocket P word.
Pussy, right?
I don't say words like that.
Okay, vagina.
Pocket vagina.
All right. I'm sure if they got a pocket vagina, they must have a pocket anus, and you don't want
pocket
that.
Anus.
You don't want that one.
What? Why do they call it a pocket? Do they put it in your pocket and then you like?
I don't know, man. I don't invent these things. There's all the Chinese. They're the ones who fucking do this for everybody.
The Chinese put things in their pocket and insert body parts.
No, they're the ones who invent these devices so that Americans can use them.
I'm thinking hard right now.
Pause.
Hurt yourself.
Josh.
You'll give yourself a headache.
Just don't. This is the wrong conversation to do that, Josh. Don't think hard.
No, seriously, I am naive. Explain this pocket vagina. Like they put it in the pocket.
No,
and then you
I think it's
insert
just,
yourself in it.
I think they just call it that because I don't know. I don't know why they call it that. I think it's just because
called
it's not a real
pocket,
one.
A pocket keyword. So why would you put it in your pocket if you're not inserting your body parts in it through your like pocket?
I think it's the size of it. Like maybe it could fit in your pocket or something, possibly.
So it's like a mobile plastic vagina,
as opposed to like the entire fucking sex doll or something like that. I don't know.
Why would you need a mobile vagina?
Dude, I didn't invent this. Ask the Chinese this question.
I don't even understand what that.
Huh?
Like you're just randomly walking around like Walmart or something, and you're like, "Oh, I need to relieve myself." Here's
no,
my.
I don't think that's how that works. I just think it's like, all right, dude. It's like, all right. I'm gonna remember. They got a thing called the fleshlight, and it's meant to look like a flashlight, but inside of it, it's got like the fucking pocket, whatever it is, configuration, I guess. And you do your thing with it.
Wait a minute. I thought a flashlight was like a black light where you look and you see like the protein that's all around the light building.
No, you're thinking of a black light. What's
the difference between a flashlight and a black light?
All right, so I think the flashlight itself is like a pocket vagina inside of what should be a normal flashlight, right?
It's a portable piece. Portable vagina.
It's a portable, a portable vagina. But instead of a real vagina, you're fucking a flashlight, basically.
You're fucking a flashlight. And people do this normally.
I didn't invent this, man. I'm
normal people go to the set shop and they're like, I want to fuck a flashlight. Give me a what's it called?
I don't know, man. Fleshlight.
A flashlight.
Flesh.
Let me get a flashlight and a portable vagina because I
think they're one and the same. I think they're both the same device.
So a flashlight and a pocket vagina are one and the same. And they go to the set stores and they're like, I want to fuck these plastic.
I don't think anybody asked for it like by name like that. I think they're just like, can I have something that I can fuck?
Bad trade.
Oh my god!
And it's one of those. Well, because look, let's say like
doesn't really change anything though if I do this.
For straight dudes, probably it's not easy to maybe get women or something. I guess I don't know.
Straight. Okay, now y'all are all straight dudes. Do y'all be fucking these pocket vaginas?
I never will. I wouldn't. But what I'm saying is, I've heard about these. Like I'm familiar with the term. And I can see where, like let's say a dude who maybe he's got no game, he can't get some ass or whatever, or vagina in this case. He would opt for buying something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe it's easier, or I don't know. Like my whole gripe with these things is like, what do you do after that? Because like at least if you're with a woman, she cleans herself, and you ain't got to do it. Where is all that gonna go?
She cleans herself. Look, I've been in the gay world a long time, and I've never heard of people fucking flashlights and pocket
Well, because
devices
that's
like
the
that.
thing. Because in your community, right? Like, it's just like it's just whatever happens, right? Like, there's no.
Now, if you're talking about a
There's
black
no
glove,
gatekeeping. There's no gatekeeping.
yeah, I've heard about black gloves and stuff, and I don't want to be around those people either.
What the fuck is a black glove?
So you use a black glove to
Can't wait to hear this story.
You put it on your hand, and then you basically.
I'm getting a little pissed right now. Have we ever played before, 8-Bit Trip, or have you been good? Have you been learning? Did I play against you and win easily before? You've been practicing or
you
what?
just suck at chess.
I'm not that
Josh,
great.
you've
But
never won in your life. Okay, Mr. Mad, have you ever heard of what
I've won things before. I'm a great counter of items in a jar.
Oh, no, please don't bring up that jar one. That jar one was so nasty. DJ on Paul described the jar thing.
What? I'm
Now
talking
I need to know what.
what are you talking about? What are you trying to
Now we need to
destroy
know
my?
what both these shits are.
What are you
What
trying
the
to
fuck is a
destroy
jar
my
thing?
childhood memories with? When you see a jar at church, we had a jar full of M&Ms, and it said, "Guess how many M&Ms are in the jar?" And you win. And
68.
No, I did
No,
math.
it was like 529.
I did math. I
How many?
counted how many were across the biggest part of the bottom and the circumference, and how many jelly beans go around the circumference, and how many go up the side. And I did math.
What was the answer?
I don't remember what the answer was, but I was the closest. And I won a big
What's the
ass
other
jar.
thing?
And then the second time it happened
How is
was
that perverted?
was at Dollywood in Tennessee. We went there, and at the beginning of the day, when you're walking into the park, they have a giant thing of jelly beans, and I used the same strategy, and I'm using like quick math. I'm like guesstimating. I'm counting, and I'm kind of okay. 10 jelly beans is this big, and I counted and I guessed, and you put your thing in the box, and at the end of the day, they call out the winner, and I won that too. So I won 2 times counting the items in the jar contest.
So when you're putting your thing in the box, is this like the pocket vagina? Is this
Hold on, he just moved, and it's my turn to move.
All right, Jesse, what's the perverted version of whatever the hell he was just saying right now with the
fisting? About fisting? The black gloves is about fisting.
Okay, so that's locked down.
Oh man, what the fuck? No. No. You said something about counting something in a jar.
Well, because he said he put his thing in the box.
Before he said that, what you said because he said don't ruin my childhood memories or whatever.
Joshua, did you not say you put your thing in a box?
No,
and I
that's
was
not
like,
what he meant.
that's not like
You
a
put
pocket
your
vagina.
card, the card where you write down your guess, you put it in a box, you fucktard.
Fuck, man, don't lose your life.
Why has everything got to be about? Listen, you talk about children's. Come on now. I was a child. This is a great memory I have.
Wait, so what was the bad memory that he was about to talk about?
What are you trying to tell us about counting beans in a jar with your thing in a box?
Yeah.
Well, you're the one that said you put your thing in the box while we were talking about pocket vagina.
No, that's not what he... Before that, before he said anything, what were you talking about?
Well, no, because I'm still confused why some pervert would want to walk around with a pocket vagina and just insert
themselves around with it. I think they have it or something. I guess I don't know.
think you're going to walk around with it. Think about it.
Yeah, I don't believe they do that. I think they buy it and maybe it's like easy to hide or something. I don't know.
I
feel like I know way too much about this now.
This world needs prayer. This world needs prayer. But until then, DJ on Paul, you go to hell. You go to hell. You are an evil bitch.
Where's DJ on Paul? He's not even here. Is he?
DJ on Paul here.
Where is he?
You don't see him?
Where?
DJ on Paul right there.
Where?
He just logged in 5 minutes ago.
You talking about Discord or on
Discord?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm in the YouTube chat still.
Beat DJ on Paul.
All right. Well, anyways, all right. Maybe I don't want to know what the black glove was. That's fisting. That's what you're trying to say.
That's when you apparently like put between 3 to 5 fingers up
So I know what this
somebody's.
thing is. I didn't know what the. All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I don't.
Okay.
Please. I'm not thankful for this. For the holidays, guys.
Oh.
I'm not thankful for knowing this information at all.
I'm thinking
every time like we're around black gloves when I'm at the bar and stuff, they like to make those jokes. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Do
oh gosh.
Why hold on. Is it normal practice for people to just wear black gloves in general? 3 and 5?
No, the one time at the bar when it happened, it was this one time.
Okay.
Keep on. I wasn't there. Like people make fun of me because I bring my Bible to the bar sometimes.
I'm ahead right now. I'm ahead right now, right?
I've told them they need to be cleansed, and I've brought my Bible to the bar.
Well, okay. I mean, yeah.
But no, it's I don't want to ever talk about fisting. That's something I never want to discuss. I've heard about it. I've heard about the glass things. I've heard about
what glass thing? What are you even talking about?
That video of that man putting a glass up his rear end.
Oh man, dude. I hate the internet because I've seen that video. One man, one jar, guys.com. Oneman1jar.com, guys. The worst thing I've ever seen probably in my entire life.
I've never seen it. I've heard about it. I don't want to. I will say this, and I want to ask y'all's opinion because some of you all claim y'all are Christians, right? Who claims they're a Christian on here?
Who takes their Bible to the bar and drinks and be a Christian?
I can't even say that. I'm Christian. God is in my heart. That's all I'm going to say. I don't even know if I'm a Christian. I don't know what the fuck to think anymore because I'm just, I have God in my heart. And I want to do good. And that's all I can say,
And I've been wanting to tell somebody this for a while. But last week, I actually met a man that actually had my
I just played out a crazy series of moves in my head. Yeah, he did it. He did
His name is John Paul.
That was what I was thinking. That's a crazy series of events that could happen right now. Okay.
I'm missing the story. What happened here?
No, in real life, last week I met a man.
I had him in a tight spot, and he made the move that. Okay,
that
so
does
a lot of
that
things
does not work with the story I'm
I
telling.
go boom, then you could go boom. You're not gonna do that. So this pretty simple.
No, Amanda Thomas, do not go to oneman1jar.com.
No, there's another thing. There's another thing you could have done. Okay.
Amanda Thomas, do not go to oneman1jar.com. Just don't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Don't fucking look it up. Anyway,
I'm gonna look it up while I'm on the Discord.
Don't do that. Don't go to oneman1jar.com. Don't do that.
.com?
I don't know. It's probably deleted from the internet.
Your queen is
when I first saw it,
it
was like the worst thing ever. I used to send it to everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
Don't watch that. Don't
read your damn story, Jalen.
It's a holiday.
It's a find your way out of the hole.
Anyways, tell your story. Tell your story, JC.
An account to watch this.
I was trying so hard to figure out. I had to go so negative to get my queen out of that fucking lock.
We do not need to watch Amanda Thomas.
Okay, all that popped up was a naked woman. What you got me looking at, Mr. Man?
I'm trying to convert you. To the other side.
No naked people.
I don't know. Trust me, I haven't. The first time I saw it was like maybe 2011. I want to say.
That's when I graduated high school.
Damn, you're young as fuck. I graduated in 99.
99.
Anyway, tell your story. Tell your story, JC. Before
I was trying to look up the one man, one jar, but
before you were doing all of that.
What was the story I was telling?
I forget now. I don't remember.
You met a man last week, and you stopped.
Oh, about the monkeypox?
I don't know what it was about.
Why?
Yeah.
Why the monkeypox?
I think
I met a man that at one point in his life he had monkeypox, and I thought about Jesus and the leper. I was like, you know what? I'm still going to show love to this man, even though that weirded me out to learn somebody had monkeypox. Did he say he think he got it?
No, I don't necessarily got it because if you take the castle, you put me in check. But eventually,
Josh,
when we
you
come out of this
responded at the
checkmate, I
wrong
think I
time.
got it. I think
He's playing chess.
Josh, you responded at the wrong time.
This should be checkmate. Unless
Two
I'm
girls,
missing
one
something,
cup.
This should be checkmate.
.com.
That's a horrible minute and 25 seconds.
3 guys, 1 hammer.com.
Got him.
3 guys, 1 hammer.
It's a murder
Look
video.
that one up.
No, don't look that one up. That's one of the worst videos I've ever seen.
3 guys, 1 hammer.
Yeah, it's
oh shit.
They killed some like homeless guy with a fucking hammer, and they were like stabbing him in the eyeball with a screwdriver, and it was just.
Oh, I'm not gonna watch that.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. I tell you that the young internet back in the days, man, fuck, that shit was bananas. Like it was like the Wild West in this horse.
Everybody's out here with their eye like barely cracked open.
Huh? I'm just saying, back in the day, the internet was unruly.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this one man, one jar video.
No, what are you doing with your life? How old are you?
Don't watch that. Don't watch that. Really, don't watch that. Just for your own sanity, man. Yes,
I don't.
Dude, I watched every cartel video that ever came out, and my God.
That is a thumbnail that I don't want to look at
Don't
while I'm
watch
on
that video. I'm telling you, don't watch that shit. That's terrible. I was just joking when I said
that is some shit stuff. I was going to live tweet it or give my live reaction, but I don't think that's appropriate.
No, that's not a good video to watch, man. And yes, I remember when I could watch cartel videos. The worst cartel video that I've ever seen. So there was like a dad, and then yes, when they skinned the doodle, yes, exactly. Ray knows what the fuck I'm talking about. The dad got decapitated in front of his son, and then they took the son, they filleted his entire chest, they cut away a rib while he's alive, mind you.
What are you talking about?
The cartel videos back in the day that you could watch on the internet.
Who wants to watch this?
No, I'm not saying anybody wants to watch it. I'm just saying, like, it was just crazy that they allowed this on the internet back in the days. They cut a rib away from this 15-year-old child, cut his heart out, took a bite out of it, and then pinned it to his fucking collarbone as he's alive and like dying. And I'm just sitting there just watching this shit. Like, it was like 2013 or something. I don't even remember when it was. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, the internet is the wild, wild west. And I don't know if we should be, maybe not everybody should have the internet, especially cartel members back in the day. You know, that was the Sinaloa cartel, I think, back then. Or the
Those were the days, man.
They were the fucking, I don't know if they were the good days, but they were the days indeed. And it was not even believable. No, I believed it because I saw it. Diablo. That was the guy who did it. His name was Diablo, which, translates to devil. And fucking appropriately enough, he acted just like the devil would. The worst part was after he cut the rib and his lungs are inflating, in fear and everything. You could see the lung like fucking protruding from the fucking rib, which was like, I'm like, oh my God. Bananas.
Did he cut the rib from the front or the back?
From the front. Like he filleted his whole chest, like from the fucking collarbone to his stomach, and just peeled it back like a pork belly.
Oof.
And then he fucking removed the rib. And then like the fucking poor kid, 15 years old, his fucking lung is like inflating past the rib.
All right. Why are we getting so graphic? Damn.
I'm just saying. This is misery loves company. Okay. I gotta suffer. Everybody else gotta fucking suffer in this horse. It was like fresh caught fish. Fucking Ray. All of a sudden, Ray is a fisherman now, so he knows. Fucking Ray.
I just watched that video. That is horrible.
Which one? The cartel one?
One man, one jar.
Oh my god! Is that still a website?
Oh my god!
Is it still a website? Is that the name of the website now? Still?
I Google searched it. I could have went my whole life without seeing that.
Welcome to my fucking life.
Went my whole life.
Now you know my struggle. Why the fuck I drink every fucking day? I guess.
Yeah, we need to take a shot.
Yeah, I'm taking a shot right now. Fuck this shit.
We need to take a shot.
Well, see what happens. See what happens when you pursue the darkness.
Right.
One guy, one jar. Breaking jars off and picking glass out of your.
I'm not gonna do the happy cheers. I'm just
gaping wound.
I'm thinking.
It really is that bad. Amanda, please do not watch that. Do yourself a favor and don't.
Jalen, I know you got a different set of standards than the rest of us, but maybe not watch porn while you're on the stream.
I want you to die. I want you to be the glass that I just witnessed, and I want you
I understand.
to swallow that glass.
But maybe just not, maybe
I
don't do that.
hate you. I hate you. You are a demon. You are a demon.
Jalen, come on, man.
I hate you. I hate that motherfucker.
You're so
now take a fucking drink.
I don't think it's that bad that I suggest you don't watch pornography while on the stream.
I didn't know it was pornography until I was like, oh my god.
You knew exactly what you were about to watch, and then you watched
that's
it.
the antithesis of pornography.
Well, because I wanted to see the glass version. I was like,
his favorite
what
thing
is
to
the
do.
star?
What are you talking about? Like
Well-
Jalen doesn't regularly watch porn.
Like you all don't regularly watch
I don't watch porn. You know why? Here's the thing. Here's my
Does that really change what I was doing? I don't think it does.
You know, I've had sex with the porn star before. Y'all want to look them up?
No.
No.
Zero.
You just gotta. I can tell you how to find them.
No, nobody wants
man. Nobody needs that shit.
Here's the thing, bro. This is my case against porn, right? At best, you're watching some dude fuck some bitch, and you're playing with your shits, right? Kind of gay. At worst, you're still just touching your own shits. Pretty gay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The end. Like, I don't think any situation where you come out ahead for watching porn or even, doing your
I don't
thing.
think anybody except Jalen's gonna disagree with you on this.
Excuse me. Don't put me
I don't know
in
what
that.
the best move
Don't-
here is.
You watch porn today, Joshua. You watch
Literally
porn
all
every
porn
day.
is gay. The only fantasy scenario, I guess, where it can kind of work out if you're just watching just a specific female by herself doing her own thing.
Do you know why they throw the males in there?
But even then, you're still grabbing your own shit. So you're grabbing a dick.
Can we take
Do you know
our
why they
drink?
put the males in there?
All right, let's take a shot. Let's take a shot, guys. Come on.
Lahayam.
Mr. Mad, do you know why they put the men in there?
Was that?
Do you know why they put the men in the corn videos?
To make you
Bring
gay?
Bonds up, or should I try?
No, we can relate to the feeling they have while they're doing that. Subconscious. It's subconscious, man. You can relate to the feeling the dude's having. You cannot relate to the woman, but you can relate to the dude.
I don't want to relate to the dude.
No, I don't
The
think
feeling
that's
that he's
really
getting thrown in and shit. Dude, I don't want to hear that guy.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Well, I remember, like, when I was a shorty, I used to be into that, right? Like, I used to watch them, and I mean, mostly I watched lesbian porno, but even that's gay because it's two fucking lesbians. I mean, it's still more hot than, like a dude.
Yep.
But I don't know, man. It's again, at the end of the day, you're still grabbing your own shit. turning it off. Like, I don't know, dude. I'd rather just get some ass by some fucking broad or
Nobody
something like that. Like,
cares about your imaginary genital size, Clayton Bigsby. That's gay. Or Big Johnson.
What the hell?
I can't relate to an 11-inch. No, it's not. What?
Oh, he said
I
I
don't think that's
can't
what you're saying.
relate. I thought he said I can relate. I read it wrong. My bad.
No.
An 11
But either way, why are we talking about?
I read it wrong.
This is gay.
I can't relate. No, I
See
do
how gay it
believe that.
becomes. See how gay it makes anybody. You know,
Just talking
like,
about it's gay. I don't even want to.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like now you're discussing the size of, you know, like this. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, y'all never seen
just like.
And so,
I mean, it's one thing. Just hoe around if you need to, I guess. Whatever, you know. But and it's always better if you just wait. You know, wait.
Did we take our drink? Did we all take our drink?
I took a shot just now.
Can we, Joshua? Yes, please keep mocking me. That way we can at least change this subject. Because again, y'all never seen a 13-inch one. That is something you don't want to deal with.
That's not a real thing, man. First of all, you know how big 13 inches is?
John Holmes was like 14.
Who is
I
John
know
Holmes?
about John Holmes because of Wonderland. I loved the movie Wonderland I like gangster drug movies, and it had drug sex.
Wonderland is a gangster drug
movie. Have you seen the movie Wonderland? Val Kilmer plays John Holmes. Johnny the Wad. You never heard of John Holmes?
Nope.
And you knew this man was 14
He died
inches?
of AIDS. His girlfriend. Well, he was having sex with everybody, but his girlfriend was like 15 years old when he met her, and he was like 36. But he was also doing a lot of gay stuff.
And you love this man?
I don't love this man. I love the movie Wonderland. It's a great movie. It's a really, really good
need
movie.
help.
I never heard of that. Anyways,
Eddie Nash.
What the hell would you?
They
like,
say
what,
Eddie Nash will beat your head in with a lead pipe, and that's exactly what Eddie Nash did. He beat John Holmes, he beat all his friends.
I want that to happen to
faces in
DJ
with a
on
lead
Paul.
pipe.
DJ on Paul, let that happen.
What did you ever do?
Rasputin,
I
ever heard of him? Oh,
But hey, realistically though, like, you know how much of a problem it would be to have like a fucking 13-inch shits? That's not gonna fit anywhere.
Well, you think
Nobody's
you get
gonna be able to
lightheaded?
do anything with that.
It'll make you cry. It'll make you cry.
Oh my
But no, like, think of it from your own perspective. Like, if I had a 13-inch shit,
Bro, somebody sticking their finger in my butt would make me cry. Jalen?
Well, I mean,
even a pinky.
Anything. I'm not.
It's
with
not
it.
normal, Jalen.
Yeah, I'm not the one that
cry.
brought this up. I'm not the one that brought this up.
I'm in check. What can I do here?
Look up Rasputin, Jalen.
From Anastasia?
From Russia, I believe it was.
Yeah, that one with the long beard. That man is scary.
Well, he went around and got all the women pregnant.
Whatever.
When they couldn't get pregnant, he went and took care of that.
Russia's greatest love
Rasputin
machine.
is a scary person. I've known about Rasputin since I was 4.
Well, I didn't.
Castle.
I just know he went around and took care of all the women that couldn't get pregnant.
You know he was an evil man. Who knows that Rah Rah Rasputin song? Who just said that?
Me. Rah Rah Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine.
You know they did that on Black Mirror?
Did they?
Yeah, the latest episode of Black Mirror.
Wait, do they got new episodes of Black Mirror?
Well, yeah, the song
one that came out last year.
They got new episodes.
DJ on Paul, what did you just say? What did you just say, DJ on Paul?
The song was in the episode.
DJ on Paul. I don't like him. I don't like him.
He's providing. He's providing factual whatever.
Yeah,
he needs to provide an obituary for himself.
No, why would he provide his own obituary?
Hey, man,
I don't know. Make the world.
I understand you got all these like emotions and stuff, but why don't you take it easy, man?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay, well.
We ain't heard from Goon in a while. Goon, won't you say something? You a man of reason. Oh, he muted.
Who?
That 8-bit man. That's a little bit smarter.
Here we go. I had to unmute. The conversation you guys have had for the last 20 minutes has been purely degenerate.
Yeah.
I heard that.
My bad.
I heard that.
My bad.
You sure, Goon?
That was my fault.
Are you positive, Goon?
Exactly, and I'm Goon.
Yeah, exactly. I hate I took part in that.
I mean, and I agree because I'm the most Christian out of anybody here, but I even indulged in it.
Did you say Christian or did you say take it the most? Like what did you?
Oh no!
What'd you say?
He said
want
crush
you to
it.
die.
He's talking about crushing
I want
dick.
to die.
Like getting your ass crushed.
Yeah.
He's the most
I
crushing
want to punch
dick.
Josh in the face, and I want DJ on Paul to die.
Oh my goodness!
Trust.
And Raymond 11, you can die too.
Wow.
But y'all can compete on who die first. That'll be a good.
Why you bring Ray into this?
Raymond 11 and DJ on Paul. Y'all can compete on who dies first. I will take a bet on that. I will make a bet on who dies
Statistically, you're probably going to die first. Statistically, here you're black and gay.
Oh, you're so worried
only
about
Christian.
what's in my bedroom when you want to be there.
No, I don't want to know. I prefer that you wouldn't talk about it. I'm just saying statistically, you're probably going to die first, even
And
though
let
you're
me tell
younger.
you what's been messing with my mind, DJ on Paul. There's a man that has been hitting on me that sounds just like you lately. It's been messing with my mind.
DJ on Paul, what are you doing?
What's the longest gay marriage you know of, Jalen?
The longest gay marriage that I know of?
Yep.
How long has Mike Pence and his wife been together?
No, quit beating around the bush.
There's
Ain't
a
no
lot
such
of
thing.
Rick Paul has been with his partner for a long time.
Oh, gross.
Ellen and Portia have been together for a long time.
Bye. They're not in America anymore. Hallelujah. And Ellen.
I wasn't watching, Josh. What'd you do? What piece?
By
of
Bill Patrick
I moved.
Harris and
I moved my pawn forward from
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I moved down to 3.
C4 to C3. Yeah.
what's a Concord in chess?
I don't know. I'm really not like a super good chess player.
You're not a good person.
Shut the
That's
fuck
what you need
up,
to say.
dude. What is
Made me shut the fuck up. That's what the
What's
fuck
wrong
you
with your life? Your whole life is a lie.
People like you exist. That's what's wrong with my life. People like you and DJ on Paul and Raymond 11. Josh, I don't want you to die, though. I just want to punch you in your face. But DJ
Good
on Paul,
luck.
you go.
Good luck.
Hell.
You're going to have to jump and swing up to hit me from the knees. What are you talking about?
Bring it on, homeboy. Bring it on.
I don't know, Jalen. You might have a heart attack if you try to fight somebody. Worst happens, you might just get an asthma attack. But I don't want something to happen to you, man.
If I end up dying beating your ass, then that was a life worth served.
See, and this is what we mean.
No. There might be a hit left on that. It doesn't matter.
So
That's a good move.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jalen. How has the last year and a half been going for you?
Good. Very good. I've been very blessed. Very blessed.
You've been hate watching people on YouTube every single day of your life, and
Do you really think I hate watch you? Like, you really think I hate watch? You think me being here is hate watching Josh?
And then you literally.
When have I ever said I hate Josh? When have I ever said I hate that bit? I don't hate that stupid dumb bit.
That's good. But then most people
bit who always
if I were to try to say,
but I don't hate him.
Okay, very good.
I think he's a dumbass. I think Josh was a dumbass.
That's good. That's good.
I don't hate him.
So if I were to insult another man, I would say something like, "Hey, you suck a something," or basically your everyday life, and that's what you're doing every day, and you call it winning. Hey,
every day.
Have you seen who won the election?
Fuck! What do I do here? I gotta think hard.
We used to call people like you faggot.
Hey! All right.
Oh, sorry.
It usually gets said a lot more, so we only had 2 times for the stream duration.
That's my retard word.
I've been doing very well tonight, Josh. Can I get at least a little bit of praise?
Round of applause for Mr. Mad.
Mr. Mad, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
Jalen, I muted you because you wouldn't shut up.
I'm on my best behavior tonight, guys.
You are.
Are you actually allowed 2 F words per stream? Is that a
Left
thing?
the activity. Hold on, stay in there. Oh,
I don't know. It's probably like 3 per hour, maybe. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on
But
that.
what if you've had one on the stream like for hours now? Gotcha.
Put that there. Take my bishop.
I get you get like you may get like 6 per hour now at that point.
Can't run with the bishop because that puts me in check. So you get that bishop.
What are you guys playing Chinese checkers? What are you guys playing?
Agate Faye.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite game.
Can you say Agate Faye? Igernay?
No, stop saying slurs in pig Latin.
Well, I don't know if Rome brought it up. I thought maybe she knew.
It's more offensive, not that you're saying the word, but that you're speaking pig Latin. That's more offensive.
If you put it in other people's minds, I think that's more offensive, right? It's like the old Louis C.K. joke.
Yeah.
You say N-word. You're putting it in my fucking brain now. You're making me say it in my mind.
Yeah.
You taking the responsibility and saying it personally, which, it's whatever.
That's true. I never thought about that.
Right.
Yeah, my buddy Louis C.K., man, he got canceled. He came back, and then he didn't do anything after that.
He did pull his dick out a couple times, I think, right?
Dude,
That's why he got canceled.
It was very shameful. Well, he had a special. He had a special right after all that stuff, and then he didn't seem to perform anymore.
Oh, okay. And they probably left him to the wayside. That's how it goes. They cannibalized their own,
Yes, he had some very shameful behavior, which was hilarious, but still very shameful.
Hey, shout out to Pootie Tang. Yeah, Rome. Louis C.K. I think directed that movie.
Dude, I think he wrote it.
He wrote it. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Sadita, madame.
JC, you could probably unmute yourself. Not gonna lie.
No, he's mentally handicapped. He doesn't actually know that.
Okay.
No, he can't because I server muted him. I'll unmute him.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, JC, learn how to behave. It's a hard process. Trust me.
EJR Paul a bitch, Raymond 11 a bitch.
That's not behaving.
How the fuck do I unmute myself? Because I can't. And that bitch Josh was scared of me.
You're unmuted. You're unmuted right now. You're saying everything.
Fuck. Wait a minute,
Jalen. You're unmuted.
Why are you fucking cursing? You don't need to curse. Oh, because you're tired. Oh,
he's doing the bit where he talks to himself. I love this one.
Is that a thing? That's a normal thing?
Yeah, dude, it's so funny.
Oh no.
You remember when Frederick used to put his headphones in and you act like he couldn't hear Josh? These are some of the funniest bits.
Oh man, I missed that.
Anyway,
nobody clipped that. Well, I'm maybe thankful that nobody clips anything in these streams. Yeah, we can hear you, JC. What's up?
When did I get unmuted?
You've been unmuted when you were saying fuckity fuck and fuck DJ Amp and everybody else.
Yeah, you remember that one time you were talking to yourself? We just heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What all did you hear?
Everything. We heard everything. Everything you said.
We hear everything.
I'll be until tomorrow.
You actually weren't muted for that long. It was like a couple seconds.
Josh would muted me because who knows?
For like a few seconds, and then you were completely unmuted. And then you were saying all types of fuckity fuck, whatever you said.
shit, I'm gonna be
I
canceled.
don't know what to do. I think you got this.
You're not gonna be
Man.
canceled. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
You're
gonna be
black
the
and
first
gay. I
time
don't think
I'm
you can be canceled.
Yeah, I don't think that's a possibility anymore nowadays.
Well, the trans community canceled me at one point.
Did they? I want to hear this story. I want to hear this story.
No, we're fine now, but they canceled me back in like 2017, 2018.
2017, they existed back then too?
We're over pronouns.
Oh, God.
What?
So you didn't adhere to their bullshit, basically? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Not bullshit. It's just I had to get a understanding that I didn't understand.
Nah, dude, it's bullshit. If you got to get an
Alien, I can't believe you said the F word. You're supposed to be a Southern gentleman. Shame on you. You need to repent. You are a better man today. You are a Southern gentleman. You are my Southern brother.
I don't know if you get to have that.
Are you crazy?
What'd I do?
You
I ain't Southern, and I'm no fucking gentleman. I'll say that fucking word anytime I feel like saying the word. What the hell?
The Southern boy. Are you crazy?
Okay.
Yeah, what?
You are a gentleman. You better than that, sir.
Yeah, what's wrong
What
with
did I do?
You said that F word.
You said the F word.
DJ on Paul.
Yeah, no.
It just slipped out. I was talking about culture, the old culture.
You said back in my day, we used to call you that.
Yep.
Like, sir,
it just slipped out, Jalen. I don't know what was up with that.
You better than that.
Yeah,
you better than that.
Yeah, I did.
You are a gentleman.
Come on,
better than that.
alien.
Joshua, fight
Jalen,
me.
I'm pretty good. I don't say what's on my mind most of the time. I hold it back.
You know what? Rome is right though. Like the cuss words are the best when they're in a Southern accent. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're just they hit so much heavier and cooler.
Oh yeah,
some people love it, some people hate it.
Yeah,
I'm stuck.
Especially like there's a specific word that I'm thinking of, and it starts. I'm not gonna tell you what it starts with, but it ends with an R, and it's like when the Southerners say it. My God,
that's not nice, Mr. Man.
I'm just playing.
That's not nice.
I was talking about neighbor.
I'm surprised I'm still on the stream.
Neighbor.
It's the first time Josh.
What were you thinking of, JC?
Yeah, I expected that for a while. Damn, I don't know what happened. This game fell apart at some point. I started paying more attention to this lame ass conversation.
You're not fucking doing anything, Josh. You're over here playing a fucking stupid ass chess game, losing like a lame.
Damn.
Losing like a fucking lame the entire night. You can't even win one game on your own stream.
No, this is best out of 3 right now.
Who won?
He's about to win.
God, again?
Again, what is happening?
Come on, dog. No wonder Jobs bailed on you right now tonight.
Job was here.
Yeah, Jobs was here.
Oh damn!
Stop. I'm lusting over Jobs.
I like Daddy Jub. He's sweet.
Josh needed Jub in his corner.
We all kind of love Daddy Jobs a little bit.
Daddy Jub is the best thing that ever happened to Josh's life.
Stop.
Damn.
I hate that I just called him Daddy Jobs. So that's the worst. I just call him
the
Jobs
middle
normally.
brother? Ben doesn't even matter.
Ben is the smartest of you three. Benjamin is the smartest of you.
The two of us need look no more.
Daddy Jub has the most swag, and you are just the. Oh my God! I just almost said something very rude. Who the fuck is that to me at 2:40 in the morning? Hold on.
Yeah, one jar texting you right now.
Sure you're real concerned about saying something rude. So what happened with
DJ on Paul? You're a whole.
If you don't have checkmate in 2 moves, you suck at life.
Oh,
how did you get uncanceled?
That was inappropriate.
Well, how did you get uncanceled, JC?
Wait, JC, I want to know
you
what
suck at life.
I want to know what the inappropriate thing that you were just about to say was. I kind of, hey, JC, I want to know what the inappropriate thing.
Talking to.
Me.
I'm a grown
talking to
man.
you.
Who the fuck? I want to know who Joshua said suck at life. Who suck at life?
He's talking to the chess. He's not listening to us. He's playing chess, man.
Okay. I was
Anyways,
about to say, better value his life a
you'll
little
be all right.
better.
You'll be all right. Anyways, what was the inappropriate thing you were just about to say? I want to hear it.
You
Or just allude to
asshole.
it. Allude to it. If you can't say, you know.
Who is an asshole? Who's an asshole?
He's not talking to you, man.
He's an
Well,
asshole. His whole
he
life
needs
is
to
an asshole.
He needs to figure out who he.
Josh is having like one of the worst
conversation.
fucking chess experiences, and Jalen's like screaming at him the whole time.
Who the fuck, like,
You know what? Josh, get your shit together because now JC's upset.
What the?
I need to know who he talking to.
He's talking to you now because he sucks at chess.
Oh, you talking to me, Josh? Who you calling me an asshole? You an asshole. You been an asshole. You been an asshole since 1987. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
Damn. Why you gotta bring up his old government birth year? Anyways,
since October 1987, you been an
All you know is
asshole.
old government
A
birthday.
dumbass asshole. A jackass, dumbass asshole.
The two of three to me, the chess champion, goon.
JC, what was the inappropriate thing that you were just about to say though? I want to kind of.
Oh, no, I'm too upset. Joshua embraced my blood.
He wasn't even
pressure.
talking to you. First of all,
That's why the fuck did he? I wasn't even talking to him.
He's
If
not talking to
anything,
you at
I
all.
can
He's playing
understand
chess.
the DJ
He's
Paul
talking to
said
the
it.
chess.
This is what I mean, man.
DJ Paul is an
playing chess.
untrue bitch.
If you
He's
can't
playing
handle
chess.
them telling words to you, how are you going to handle fighting them? You're going to have a heart attack if you try to fight them. These are just words.
Well, because what?
It
I
is
wasn't.
awfully
I thought he
specific.
was losing at this stupid chess match, and then
He
he gonna
is,
call
and
me
he's
an
talking to the
asshole. He's an
chess.
asshole.
He's talking to chess.
He
Not to
already
you.
know I don't like Joshua. I don't like.
I am saying we should take a break because we are not talking at all.
He's talking to Amanda Thomas, guys.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Everybody's any aggressions you have, direct them directly to Amanda Thomas, guys.
HR.
Yeah, the RHR.
I'm about to
AKA
mute myself.
18.
That doesn't. Well, Joshua, why did you attack me like that? I ain't said shit to you like that.
Didn't fucking attack you, man. Relax. What are you talking about?
Ass bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving the
JC,
activity. You
Get
won
your
one,
shit
2
together,
out
baby.
of 3. I'm leaving the activity.
He's
I'm
not
done
talking
with
to you.
chess
He
for
never
a bit.
talked to you. He's over here talking to chess, the game.
Well, we're
Jalen,
done
you
with
feeling
chess.
happy?
Possibly
I
Amanda
lost
Thomas.
2 out of 3. 8-bit is now the belt holder currently. We will come back for this at some point, but I'm upset. I'm not playing for a minute. How do I leave? How do I leave it?
You can't leave. You're here. You're stuck here for fucking ever, Josh. Damn it.
Nope, I just left it.
All right, well, I guess not forever. Almost forever.
I think you might have hurt JC's feelings, Josh.
Indirectly.
Hurt my fucking. I don't give a damn about what he said. I wasn't even bothered that little bitch. I ain't, why he got to call me an asshole? I ain't did shit too. I ain't did shit too.
Jalen's feelings don't matter. Jalen's feelings are subjective. They're based in the.
You don't even believe in feelings, dumbass.
They're anecdotal.
I know they're gay.
Yeah. I didn't say shit. I came on your stream to make your stream a little better.
That's what I wanted to talk about. Where's James at? Somebody message James Life Talks. Whoever has James Life Talks. What's he doing right now? Get him on here. I need to talk to James.
Hold on, I'll grab him.
You trying to play him against a game of chess?
No, because I want to explain to James because I went on his panel and he brought up something I had said to him. And
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I want to make it clear. I want to make my understanding of psychology and medical health and all this stuff clear.
Good. Drunk and high and then explain your point of view to people.
No, it comes from a biblical epistemology and and
he's offline.
So the Lord to try to explain things biblically.
Yeah, I know you've been wanting to debate me for a long time about why psychology is a pseudoscience and it's not real.
You're right, Elder.
We can do a little practice right now, Jalen.
I'm sorry. You said I wanted to debate you about psychology being a pseudoscience.
You've been asking for a while to debate me. You've been saying you need to do a second
I
debate
said
with
I would
me.
debate you about mental health. I would debate you. That would be the next one. I never said anything about psychology and pseudoscience.
Wait,
Guys,
wait, yeah,
How
because
much
mental
weed
health
you
and
be smoking?
psychology are totally different things, right? What do
You
you
need to stop
what do you
smoking that
what
weed
do you
all the time.
what do
Get
you
your
call the
brain cells
science
back
of
together.
examining mental health and prescribing? What are those sciences called, Jalen?
You are mentally challenged, sir.
Gay.
You need
Hell
mental
gay.
health. Now I will say that.
I would call it psychiatry and psychology.
Yeah, both are gay.
Who the fuck is Andrew Wilson? First of all, I've been staring at this fucking screen for the past 3 hours now.
That was on my stream earlier.
He died.
Coughing. Somebody needs some Robitussin.
I haven't been showing that for a minute. I might be coughing a bit.
Are you coughing because of weed or because you're sick again?
It's that monkeypox, baby.
I've never been sick in my life. I cough to exude dark
In the head.
forces. Dark forces that are building up inside of me. I cough to expel them.
Dark forces. DJ on Paul already here, so that ain't working.
Whenever I have that feeling, I just rip a huge fart and I'm good.
DJ on Paul, there's a gentleman on here.
Yeah,
Don't be
Jalen.
vulgar when I'm here.
Jalen, the debate is psychology is not real.
It would be mental health, darling, is what
Cool.
if we were to debate again.
Mental health. And this applies to autism. This applies to depression, anxiety, ADHD, PTSD. I'll say the same thing for all of them.
Oh.
They're not mental illnesses. They're spiritual traumas.
You would call them excuses.
I don't enjoy anything.
No, I wouldn't call them
Josh,
excuses.
well, I'm not having this conversation with you right now because obviously you are mentally challenged.
I don't
and
believe
you
in
need mental health.
excuses. I don't believe in excuses because there's
You don't believe-
explanations. Sometimes there's an explanation for why you did what you did.
Why do y'all subscribe to this idiot? Why do y'all subscribe to him?
He's
I'm
hilarious.
asking everybody on the panel, why do y'all subscribe to this idiot? I can get if y'all like a good court gesture. I get that. But y'all subscribe to this idiot and the shit he says.
I'm trying to talk to you, Jalen. Tell me why what you're saying is better than what I'm saying.
I enjoy his banter.
About mental health. I would talk to you about that if we're actually doing the debate, but all of that stuff is real, sir. And that's detrimental for you to say that stuff is not real.
I'm subscribed to Josh because it's fun to mog him in debate and chess.
No, that's right.
That's fire.
You've never mocked me in a debate, and you've won a best 2 out of 3 chess thing once.
Damn, so half of my
Look,
statement's
that's
already
not a
right.
mog.
I'd be real careful. I'd
1
be
out of
real
3 ain't
careful.
bad. Like 33%. Like, come on. And if we count all the previous games, if we combined it into a total, I'm way mogging you. I'm mogging. If anybody, what's mogging?
We've never played. We've only played one other game and it froze on like turn 5.
Is that true?
Yes.
Was I winning?
It was after you played. You played that one. I think you're thinking of that guy. Who was it?
Brand
Bank or whatever. Yeah, Sports Brand.
There's
Yeah,
a bunch
Sports
of
Brand.
people that we play random games. So I don't know if I was playing you. I feel like
You played Sports Brand right before you played me, and then the game froze, and it was like fucking early as hell in the morning.
Yeah, see, I need to warm up on somebody like him and then play somebody who actually knows how to play chess. You know.
I forgot how to play.
That's my explanation. It's not an excuse, it's an explanation.
I opened every game with the Queen's Gambit.
Well, that's what I was trying to do.
Even games where it made no sense.
That's what I was trying to do to you because that's what I've been watching videos on lately is how to protect against that early game. Bring the queen out and just run amok with the queen, and how to punish that. But I didn't think
You
that
need to
you were
get
doing
better
that.
at.
I was trying to do that, but
You got to get better at the fried liver defense because I was hitting you with that a lot. Where I was taking your castle with the knight by using the bishop backup.
getting down in the corner, yeah.
Yeah, because that's called the fried liver defense, and there's a technique to defend yourself against that.
Yeah, that's something I always fall victim to is if they get down in my corner, I need to open that up faster. And
Well, and losing the castles are big too because you can put them in file together, and then it's super hard to pick them off.
yeah. All right, whatever, Mr. Chess Master. I'm not good at chess. I just play against people who
Dude,
suck.
what's your elo? Because my elo's like 200.
So Elo's weird on chess.com because I think.
Yeah, I mean like the rapid mode on chess.com.
See, I don't even play rapid mode. I play 10 or 30-minute games. My elo on bullet's pretty high because I played bullet a couple times and just.
I play.
Yeah, I was noticing that you definitely play longer games because I was like fucking like insta clicking, and then you'd take a while and think about it.
Well, no, actually, I like playing faster, but when I'm on Discord and these guys are talking about
all the people
chainsawing
talking
up and Jalen's talking about gay stuff and
There's a lot of gay stuff happening, and then they asked me what I thought about it.
My
I
name
was
being
like, I don't
mentioned. I
know.
muted myself. You
I'm
know,
playing chess.
my name.
I
was
muted
Jalen. I muted myself just now because I was bored with this conversation.
No, you were crying.
Please, crying over what?
It was just me and Josh talking about chess. Do you have zero interest in chess, Jalen?
I was interested. I was learning more things about the chess things and like the corner and things. I was enjoying that. Then he said my name like a little bit. He didn't have to say my name. I'm over here muted trying to learn something.
I was talking about a story that just happened like 38 seconds ago. How am I not going to say you were involved?
Just want to fight you. I want to fight you, and I want to go to DJ on Paul's funeral.
You don't seem like a Christian. Why don't you turn the
He
other
feels
cheek,
froggy.
Jalen?
Not the butt cheek.
Still froggy, Jalen. Hop. Go ahead, Hop. Anyways, I'm going back to mute myself. Going back to
You made Jalen laugh with that one.
Praise Jesus.
I'm going back to mute.
The gay.
All right, I'm doing another shot. If y'all don't want to take a shot, it's whatever.
Let's do it. Let's rock. And this hard.
And I'm gonna take another fentanyl real quick because
Stop saying that.
Nah.
They're not fentanyls.
I mean,
Nobody's prescribing you fentanyl pills.
And I
DJ on
got
Paul do fentanyl.
and oxycodone. That's what it's called.
This is some dang. Listen, we do not give out medical advice on this channel, but this is your back
I
pills.
hope not.
Some dang back.
God, I hope
back
I prescribe these guys.
You're not prescribed fentanyl.
No, oxycodone.
Not pill form. You're not.
I just call them
Did you fentanyl before, Joshua?
Yeah, we suck out. Pause. Damn.
What?
How do you say seeked? We seeked out. How do you say it? We seeked. We were seeking.
out.
I think that's base. Nada was base saying that. That's the modern day. I'm gonna do my black tar heroin now.
Oxycodone?
No, black tar heroin gets weak at a point, so you seek out the guy that has the dang.
You would know.
A little bit of fent
Well, anyway.
fent up in that thing, but not too much because then you just fall asleep.
I'm only doing this because I cut my fucking thumb off chopping Parmesan blocks of cheese earlier.
Oh my god, that's nightmare fuel. Why do you say that? Why would you say that? A cheese grater?
No,
Are you okay, sir?
Why don't you have them put a little grappling hook in it, and you can be go-go gadget now.
Who's ever used a cheese
Mr.
grater
Matter,
or
you
seen the
okay?
thing where they cut the meat and just thought about like, what if that thing just ate your damn fingers?
No, I didn't use a cheese grater. I was chopping Parmesan like in slices, and I fucking the Parmesan was so rigid, and I guess my thumb was in the way, and I fucking chopped my thumb off. So
How much? You okay?
I'm on my, but it's just you know, like I gotta eat a fentanyl, or I mean, what do you call these oxys, and then I'm gonna drink some
You need to
Evan
eat a painkiller. Stop damn saying chemical. We're not no shout outs to the Sackler family.
Shout anything out.
We don't
I'm just
promote.
saying.
We don't promote.
My thumb is like
opiates on this
fucked
channel.
up, and then my back hurt from I mowed my lawn.
You ate your boo boo meds.
Boo boo meds. No, boo boo meds sounds like I ate poop.
Good. We should make it sound like poop.
No, I don't want to eat poop. That's disgusting.
Oh, speaking of,
did you watch The Wrestler, Mr. Matt? Did you watch the movie The Wrestler?
I have not watched. I don't watch anything regarding wrestling at all. Matter of fact.
Okay.
Why?
Never. No, don't bullshit.
I know who's in it. Was it I forgot his name already.
The guy with the fucked up face.
Not a
Mickey
wrestler.
Rourke.
Yeah, Mickey
Rourke, right?
Mickey Rourke, yeah. He cut his thumb off on purpose. I thought you might have. I don't know.
No, I didn't do it on purpose. I love my thumb.
And Marisa Tomei's boobies are
play guitar.
Marisa
sometimes.
Tomei boobies are in that movie.
Terribly, by the way.
Yeah.
I play guitar terribly, guys. Anyways,
yep.
Shout out to Evan Williams, guys. Let's take a drink.
There's a movie that just came out with Demi Moore, and her and this other young chick are like naked throughout the whole movie.
Oh.
And it's
gross, dude. How old is Demi Moore?
Old. That's the
Isn't
point
she like
of the movie.
80 years old now?
What's it called? It's called submissive or submersive or something like that. She gets a
No,
drug.
bro.
She gets a drug.
How old
to
is
make
that, bro?
She's old. She's like 60 something. I don't know.
Dude.
That's the point of the movie. She's getting old and she finds a drug that makes a young her come out of her. And then you got to keep the other one alive while you're out of the body. So like a young version of her is walking around, but it's different. And then but this young girl is like, oh, I'm the power bitch, so I'm gonna take over. And so she's staying out longer, which is taking away from the body of the older one. And dude, there's like mutant. The special effects is crazy. They're like,
what is it? Nah, fuck that. You gotta watch the movie where Nicolas Cage is a truck stop driver.
The movie is like submit. I'll find it real quick. Just type in.
You have to watch the movie where Nicolas Cage is a truck stop driver, and this woman has the power where she can switch bodies as long as she's being strangled to death.
It's called The Substance.
Wait, your movie or mine?
Amanda Thomas just said it. The Substance.
The movie I'm saying. Well, your movie's
Okay.
about a train, and what happened now?
All right, Nicolas Cage is a truck driver. He comes across a woman who is in a bathroom stall getting strangled to death by a man. So he beats up the man trying to save the woman. Then she starts screaming at him about how he ruined everything. Then he comes to find out that this woman has a power that if she gets strangled to death, that after she dies, as long as she gets resuscitated afterwards, she can switch bodies with other people.
Is this a real movie, or are you making this up right now?
Yeah, this is a real movie.
What's it
So
called?
he like strangles her,
It sounds
and like the spirit of his ex-wife gets like stuck in the body and is trying to seek revenge upon him.
Is it Mandy?
No.
No.
If you look up Nicolas Cage truck stop driver, though, you'll find it. Amazing.
Is it between Worlds?
Probably. That sounds like what it would be called.
Unnecessary long sex scenes.
Is it Drive Harder or something like that?
It's the weirdest movie Nicolas Cage has ever been in, and that's definitely saying something.
Mandy was a pretty
Between
rough
Worlds.
That's what I just said, right?
Yeah.
It says unnecessary long sex scenes. Does that sound right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that was a huge critique of the movie when it came out.
Whatever, man.
That was
we
a
used
huge.
to be more gangster back in the days.
I'm saying, bro, like I don't even want to watch a movie unless it has unnecessarily long sex scenes.
I think there's a lack of sex scenes in movies nowadays. Or if there is a sex scene, it's
never straight.
It's never straight in a lot of ways, but
there's not enough full frontal either.
Nope.
No, but what I don't like is the amount of penises in comedies. Like,
well, nobody wants that. I'm talking.
Throwing a penis in a comedy became a joke in like the 2010s. Like within Judd Apatow movies, every movie was like dick jokes.
I'm talking vag here. I'm not talking dong.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we used to have more.
I miss the days when
it was ever since they put that Asian guy's shrimp dick from Hangover 2 into the movie.
That I don't mind. That I don't mind that.
No, I saw Scary Movie with my dad. Scary Movie 2, I think. Whichever one where it opens with a glory hole. And I saw that with my dad. And I was like, damn, what is this, Dad? He's like, oh, no,
so the
it's
first,
funny.
The first, like R-rated movie I saw with my dad was Total Recall with the 3 tits.
3 titties, yeah.
And you know what? Like, I was so I don't know, embarrassed. I don't know. I don't even know what, like, meek, I looked away during the scene. And then later, I was like, let me watch this scene for real. Without this thing.
Yeah.
That was the first time I saw titties in a movie with my parents.
Me too. That was the first time I saw titties in a movie.
No.
3 tits at once.
The first time I saw a dick coming through a glory hole with my dad, that was weird. But the first time I saw titties in a movie was Titanic. And I saw Titanic with my damn grandma and my mom.
I think Titanic was only 1 titty.
Was it? No, it was both.
No, I saw both of them titties.
Yeah, I think it was both.
I noticed. I was paying attention.
My first ever
I
was
was being damn sculpting in my mind.
you already had them in your mind, drawing them out.
I was like being Leonardo DiCaprio, and I'm like, this is why porn is cuckoldry, because you're putting yourself in the place of that other guy that's doing what
it really is.
What I said a minute ago.
Hey, man, it's not good for you. It's not good for your brain, honestly. Unless it's just lesbian porn. And even then, it's not even that great. You still gotta. Anyways, yeah.
I saw Titanic with my mom, my grandma, and I was trying to like cover my face, but I was like looking through my fingers.
Dude, I looked away at the Total Recall scene, the 3 titties, and I think in the beginning, Arnold Schwarzenegger was banging his wife or something like that, and then I remember looking away then, and I looked away at the 3 titties. I thought I was being respectful to my father because I'm like, I shouldn't be looking at this, like I'm just a child. But again,
I feel like the psychology that goes into it is you realize even as a kid that you just don't want to have that conversation. So without even thinking, you just avert your eyes. So you can be like, no, I didn't see it. Nah.
That and like I think I don't know, it's just like a respect thing. Just like
Son,
I never
do you know what titties are?
Huh?
Imagine talking to your son. You're like, son, do you know what titties are? Tell us about them.
I mean, I knew what they were.
Don't
Here's the
hum me.
weirdest part. Here's the weirdest part. Because like my stepmom, like my dad and my stepmom had a daughter. For whatever reason, I don't know why, she showed me her breasts leaking milk out of them.
Oh,
yeah, and I'm just like, like what? And she's like, yeah, this, I don't know, bananas. But like I said,
Nada's got some real trauma from that.
Yep,
I guess I do. Yeah,
that's different.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I don't even know how to process that, right?
Yeah,
because it's whatever. But anyways, the whole point was we all watched that movie. What do you call it? Total Recall. And again, I looked away in the first scene when Arnold Schwarzenegger was with his woman or whatever. And then even later on when old boy had the triple titty, alien or whatever it was.
I didn't see Total Recall until I think recently I watched it.
Did you guys see the remake?
Maybe I saw like parts of it on like US on like You Seen It Already or TNT or something.
I really do love milk though. I ain't gonna lie.
But I never saw OG Total Recall until
you never saw the OG?
Recently. I think I watched it a couple months ago actually.
Damn, what'd you think of it? Did you like it?
I don't think I liked it. I don't like old movies. I'm weird. Like,
you don't like old movies?
I try to watch these movies. Like, I haven't even watched Citizen Kane because
I never watched it.
Well, Citizen Kane's pretty old, man.
Like black and white movies, something about it. I'm too.
Yeah, I don't like black and white movies either.
It's like watching Julius Caesar. It's terrible.
Yeah, I even the movie Metropolis. That movie just came out.
I never even heard of that one.
It like just came out. It's still in theaters.
Dude, I hated Clerks because it was in black and white. Even though it was a great movie and it was hilarious, it's like something about it being black and white just kind of like rubbed me the wrong way.
Were any Kevin Smith movies really that great? I mean, now that you look back,
the humor was still there. Like if you really, the humor was still there. It was still a good, funny movie.
I thought Clerks even in black and white was pretty good.
All right.
Wasn't great.
I mean,
it's not like it's not in my.
Yeah, it's not like the best movie I've ever, funniest movie I've ever seen or anything like it. But it's relatable and it's a good movie. You know.
What about Beverly Hills Cop?
With Eddie Murphy.
Wait, make sure Buff isn't here because he hates these movies.
He hates Beverly Hills Cop?
He hates all of them, even the new one that just came out.
Well, he's a fucking Uncle Tom.
I love them all.
I'm just playing.
Banana in the tailpipe.
I don't know. I'm not a huge. I watched the newest one. I'm not a huge Beverly Hills Cop fan. I don't know.
Yeah, they were okay. You know,
I mean, I was more into what's the ones with Jackie Chan?
Rush Hour?
Yeah, with Chris Tucker and them.
You understand the words are coming out of my mouth?
Yes, now that's a movie right there. I can fuck with that one all day long.
I smack your black ass back to Africa.
See? Right there. And see, Rome got it. Would you
You're guys talking about that new movie that's going to have the kid from the Goonies?
Goonies 2?
No, have you seen that Asian kid from the Goonies is doing like a kung fu movie?
Data?
Oh, no.
Data's scared. What did Data say? Oh, I used to do such a good Data impression when I was a kid.
I've seen Goonies probably once.
He does kung fu now. Data's now a badass.
I've seen Goonies once.
I think Goonies 2 is coming out pretty soon.
Well, Nada, if you've seen Goonies at all, Data is the kid with the fucking belt that shoots out the fist.
He's the Asian Inspector Gadget.
The oil.
Don't say that. Don't say that in front of JC. Nice.
Oh,
do I have him on mute? Why is he muted?
I don't know.
He finally
muted himself.
Yo, he pretends to mute himself, and he knows he's not muted, and then he starts like pretending like he's mumbling to himself, but he's really just saying some bullshit about us to like nobody that's there.
It'd be alright.
I have full confidence by next spring he'll be straight and like women.
Dude, he said we already got somewhere. He said he wanted to impregnate old girl.
You could pray about
the one that was in the stream.
I don't know if there's no sense in praying for that one anymore. But
no, remember the old girl that was in the stream? She was alright. She was alright.
Catastrophe, her?
Was it her?
Who? Oh, Jay.
You better not be risking it all for Cat.
Yeah,
no, it wasn't.
She's like on the edge of being based, and he's scared that we're gonna convert one.
Oh,
I kind of remember her, right? Like she was, she was cool, right?
I don't know what you remember. You expect me to understand what you remember?
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, if your stream, it'd be nice.
It was the one. It was the one. Like it was his best friend or whatever. Remember?
Oh, what's her name?
You talking about? I was talking about Cat.
No, not fucking Cat Whisperer.
No, it wasn't Cat.
Grayson.
Oh,
Grayson.
Yeah,
that was a person one time that he ran into at a club, and he was like, "Hey,
Gray,
who you voting for today?"
No.
She was
Amanda
like, "I'm
Thomas
voting
got
for
it correct.
Trump." Jalen did. She was an actual woman, but it was at a gay club.
No, Amanda Thomas got it correct. It was Grayson. Grayson?
Yeah,
Grayson?
yeah, she was the Trump. I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
That's who he wants to impregnate. JC, you better get on that.
You better get your big black cheeks clapping in that direction.
No,
I don't think Grayson's
he's gonna clap
allow
her
that.
cheeks.
What are these
I don't
like
think Grayson-
gay coded sentences? Big black cheeks clapping.
Clapping in her
Grayson
direction for
is a
straight
woman.
sex.
Grayson.
He's gotta clap her cheeks.
No, he's gonna waddle himself over there and have straight sex with her. That's very straight.
Yes, exactly.
But
And
to
have-
describe another
and
man's
she's gonna
cheeks
have
like
his
that is not
baby.
straight.
Oh,
I have a
it's
Have his
question.
baby.
Hold on, I have a serious question. So if you suck a D once, you're gay.
Oh no!
Like
forever.
in my mind, you're
forever.
gay. You're just gay. That makes you
Forever.
gay. Yeah,
Forever.
automatically, you're gay. Yeah.
There's
If
no
you
substitute for that one.
But
somehow do it by accident,
But
then
hold
no.
on, but hold on,
No!
hold on.
There's no accident.
Hold on. Let me finish. Premise 1, you suck a dick once, you're gay. Premise
Yeah.
2, if you have a child with a woman, you're straight.
You're just a gay with kids, I guess, at that point.
So the sucking of the dick overpowers the
It negates everything you've ever done in your entire life.
having a child with a woman.
Yeah, dude. Come on.
That's pretty straight. I mean, that's
you're
that's
looking
pretty-
for
but,
logic train
dude,
here.
I mean,
I'm just
if
saying
he's-
it's pretty straight to have a child with a woman. So say this is the gayest hypothesis I've ever done.
Listen, for JS's comfort, please tell him that if he has a child with a woman, it's not gay that he sucked a dick.
Listen. I've never sucked a dick and I've never had a child, okay? So neither one of these things are true. I'm just wondering.
it's still gay, man.
What okay, so you're
I
still
mean-
gay, but you got a child. So the
Yeah.
That depends what you think about it.
Of course, that's
the
not how
needle
that
is
works.
pointing towards prosperity, but you still are in the wrong territory right there.
In my mind, everybody's always straight all the time, and they do gay shit, but like you're never really
No.
gay. I think everybody's straight.
Not if you suck the dick, man.
So I like that. Everybody
It just means you're disgusting.
right, you're just a DJ.
But you're still
just
gay.
addicted to the world, you just do
in
whatever
your
you-
worldview,
you just have sex with whatever. You'd have sex with a wall socket if it didn't shock you. Like,
Yeah, and it'd have just as much value. Exactly.
yeah. That's kind
so
of what I
JS,
think.
in your
I agree.
worldview,
I don't like
like
that.
if someone like gets you while you're sleeping, gets their dick up in your mouth, you're now gay.
No.
They just
What?
forced you into gay.
I didn't. This isn't my position. I posed the question.
Damn.
It's the gay sneak attack.
Fuck that, man.
Don't try to sneak that gay stuff up on me.
I'll be killing me, brother. I'll tell you that
I
right
haven't
now.
given my position yet.
Hey, you could kill him, but with your position, I mean, you're still gay. You
Yeah,
sucked
even
the
if
dick, you're
you
gay.
bite his dick off at that
I
point,
didn't
you're
say
still
that.
gay.
I don't.
Damn,
my
that's great.
argument is more like DJ on Paul's. I would say gay's not real. Like, really, you're just a DJ.
I don't know,
Just do
man.
what-
Gay's pretty fucking real, man. If you're doing any of that shit, that's
Rome's craving a hot dog.
Gay, like, I think it's pretty simple. Like,
is it a
being
Vienna
straight.
or is it a Vienna?
Being straight, if you're a guy, is like liking girls.
Neither. It's a
If you're gay, it
Frankfurter.
probably means that you like guys. If you're a guy,
Yeah, but what
So,
if two
like-
girls, what if two lesbians are getting at it and you jump in there? Does that mean you're gay?
No, it's two women.
No,
Okay. I just want to
I
make
mean,
sure,
if they do stuff to your butt, maybe.
No, that ain't
What if
happening.
you
That's
and
when it
your
becomes
homeboy
gay.
do an Eiffel Tower?
No, I don't know what that is. Anything with your homeboy is gay. I
Yeah.
don't care what
we
the
doing
fuck
that.
anybody says.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let's move on.
No finger cuffs. No finger cuffs, guys.
No finger cuffs.
Never mind. Stop.
I'm naive, dude.
No, it is a finger cuff, basically. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Terrible. It's terrible.
Man, of all the disrespectful shit you could call a woman, finger cuff could possibly be it.
So when there's one on each end and you're doing a high five overhead,
That's terrible. Yeah,
That's
you shouldn't
gay.
be. Yeah, that's very gay, bro. Because you're You guys are right there looking at each other and everything.
I mean, you are physically touching each other and making eye contact.
Why are you doing? Yeah, why are you doing high fives?
It's a dominance thing, probably. I guess.
Let's change the topic.
Are you in a cartoon skit and you guys are fucking high fiving each other?
In what cartoon? What
It's literally like cartoonish.
First of all,
we've all done it in the same vicinity as your bro, but I don't think you're going to get that close to me for sure. Yep, that ain't happening.
I don't know what cartoons y'all been watching. There's not the Looney Tunes that I remember.
Just giving each other high fives is as goofy to me as like giving each other's a thumbs up. Like you guys start thumbs upping each other.
Well, where are these thumbs going?
Upping and winking.
Right. I'm gonna take a note. Don't tell that story. That's gay.
Yeah. No.
All right. In Josh's defense, it was a dominance thing, I guess. Right?
What happens in tent stays in
Actually, true story. It was a dominance thing because I said, "Look, I'm just gonna hit this. She can do what she wants with you over there." But then I thought about it. And I was like, "Oh, this is an Eiffel Tower situation." And I was like, "Let's go."
No. All right. You know what? Rome has the perfect solution.
And it was a black guy.
Oh,
that makes it even worse. What are you talking
about?
about?
It makes it Ebony and
Why
Ivory.
would you? Why?
That's no,
It makes it.
You know what?
Proves I'm not racist. You can't say I'm not
the perfect solution.
You
here.
can't say I'm not racist. But I did assume dominance. I was like, I'm taking this side first, and then you guys can do what you do after.
You can't say I'm not racist.
Rome has the perfect solution here. If you were to do that, hypothetically, Josh, your high five should have not connected. You could just air high fived each other.
I did say that, didn't I? I said it the wrong way. But don't clip that.
All right, nobody clip this, guys. Delete this whole conversation. Matter of fact, this never happened. Especially the black part.
He was like,
"No, stop. We don't need
y'all sloppy.
We don't need to know. We don't need to know."
What is that? Sloppy seconds. Yep, that's what he did.
Stop. The worst. Okay.
Yep.
Anyways, let's new subject, guys.
Well, yeah. Well, does that mean that Josh is part African American now?
At this point, yeah. Why do you think he had the dreads?
Oh,
there you go. Now that right there, Mr. Mad.
He was dreading this conversation.
I always said somebody in my family probably had sex with the workers at some point. So
that somebody was you, baby.
Yeah, I assume that there's some soul in there somewhere.
Oh no. No wonder he likes collard greens.
And cornbread.
Josh, did you guys high five?
How about chitlins, Josh?
I might be exaggerating. I don't think we actually did high five. It's just makes the story funnier.
It's too late now. It's too late now. We already seen it in our minds.
No. I want to be honest. Well, no.
That shit's.
I imagine it's like Kevin Hart too. It's Kevin Hart.
No, I always say the gayest thing, the closest to gay I ever did was I was drunk and passed out.
Don't admit to any stories like
by
that.
a lesbian who looked like a boy and acted like a boy. It was my homeboy. It was like, that was Sandra. That was the homeboy. It was a little essay.
What are all these messages getting deleted right now? Something's happening in the chat. There's like 5 messages that just got deleted. What happened?
It's like, this place is degenerate. I'm out of here. No, I can't pull him back. I don't know.
It'd be all right, John Barrett.
John Bear is mad. Who's that?
I don't even know who that is. John Barrett.
He's good. He's good. He hangs out over Easy's and stuff too.
John Bear should come on here and put us in our place.
Yeah. Come on, join the stream, John. Beer
tea.
Holy crap!
Beert. I say Beert.
Is
that
what
German?
the hell is it? What is a GTR? Anyways, is that the Skyline?
I think it's
Isn't that like a car?
I know. Isn't that the Skyline, the Nissan Skyline or whatever?
Oh no! Why you attacking people in the chat? You don't know him.
Who?
I don't know.
No, I was asking, what the hell is a GTR? Isn't that the Nissan Skyline?
Who here got a visual? There's probably been visuals that have been happening throughout the night. I want to give a public
I'm just picturing
service announcement, a PSA. We do not endorse all of the views expressed here, and 99% of what I say is probably bullshit. So, you know.
Look, I'm picturing Josh high-fiving JC over what's her name again?
Yo, the craziest part is this was in Dodge City, Kansas,
Grayson.
on some playground equipment.
Grayson. And that's why JC got beef with JS.
Yep, that baby's gonna come out white.
Yep.
Ooh, everybody got
with
beef.
dreadlocks. No, I'm saying JC got beef with JS because
no, he got
the Eiffel
he has
Tower
beef with me because
y'all did the Eiffel Tower over
he
Grayson.
promotes gay Christianity, and I
No,
think
because y'all did the Eiffel
that'd be
Tower
like if I
over
said, let's
Grayson.
promote heroin addict Christianity. God made me this way. I just need to
Nuh-uh.
embrace it, and there's a safe way to do it.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
It's because y'all did the Eiffel Tower over Grayson, and he wanted her babies. That's why. I'm sticking to that story. I'm sticking to that story.
It checks out.
It checks out. It checks out. That's why he's so upset. And you know what? You turned him.
He probably will
He used
have
to be-
babies because I bet you he's getting paid like $100
used
a
to
week
be-
to go nut in a cup.
No.
He's probably taking advantage of every social service available.
Do they pay you that much for that?
You can
Never
get
mind.
you can get some money. Make some
Stop.
money.
No, even for
I don't want that.
Even for black sperm too.
And that's not a racist joke. That's a Jalen joke. I'm making fun of
That is
Jalen. I'm not
fucking hilarious. All right, I was the only
You
one.
think they would get less?
Stop, motherfucker! All right, that's too funny. Okay, I laughed way too hard.
What is he doing? He's on mute. You muted
He
yourself.
probably
Maybe I got him
passed out.
server muted.
No, he's probably passed out.
He probably watching that video again.
No, don't watch that shit, JC. Damn it.
Meat destruction is going on behind that mute.
I regret introducing him to this world of the internet.
You think he's fapping right now? He's tearing it up.
No, don't think of
Oh,
that,
yeah,
man. Guys.
Oh God! See, the gayness is crept in. Jalen,
It's
I need
Thanksgiving, guys. Week. Thanksgiving week. I got a Popeyes turkey to cook. I don't have to ruin it with this.
But did they pre-season it for you?
They do. They do actually. It's pre-cooked even.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You say
I thought
an
you were
hour and
supposed to-
45 minutes off of your prep time, but it's still a 20-hour prep time. You still got-
Yeah. You gotta let it thaw out in your fucking fridge.
Josh, you still booked to debate that Cosmic Fox girl?
No, that never got booked. She ended up debating with Easy instead.
Cosmic
The fucking just completely blew you off?
I know.
That's
well,
wild.
Maybe it'll happen someday.
What were you guys even gonna debate about? I don't even remember.
Gender stuff for kids.
No.
Yeah, it was like HRT for kids or whatever, right?
No.
I say all of it.
Oh.
We'd have to figure out how to word the premise, but I say all of it in general. Gender affirming care for kids is what I would say. I'm opposed to gender affirming care for kids.
John Beard.
And that includes letting boys wear dresses because they feel like that includes the schools, and this gets into like
Yes.
there's a policy
nice.
argument for this.
John B, you got a GTR?
Is that
yeah?
Is that even a debate?
Yeah, it's a debate. Well, not anymore. Not in Trump's America. Welcome to 2024 with Trump. So
Your body, my
hopefully we
choice.
won't have to be talking about, but actually it's going to become more of a heated
You realize,
debate.
like, the whole trans thing got, like, popular under Trump, right?
Right. Yeah. It's coming back. Get ready.
Hold on, guys. John Beard really has a fucking GTR. That's awesome.
He does?
I don't even know who the fuck John Beard is.
I don't either, but he's got a fucking GTR, and that's badass. Nigga, like, what the fuck?
John Bearty sounds cool all of a sudden.
Yeah, dude. I wish I had a GTR.
You know, fuck it. John Beard's lying. He has 0 GTRs.
He has 0 GTRs?
Come on, man.
What if he has one?
It would
Just
be
one.
0 GTR.
No, my uncle's in the FBI, and I took that name you gave me, and I relocated back to where it's coming from. And yeah, he's got 0 GTRs. He drives a Honda Civic. So
is that true?
0 GTR.
No GTR for you, sir.
He says he has one. He has one GTR.
Oh, so sorry. You want a GTR? You get 0 GTR.
Are you sure your uncle has the correct information?
Why would you assume they have cars if you are assuming they have none? You wouldn't say you have 0 cars. You would say you have 0 car. But you would say you have 0
No, they have 0
cars.
GTR. They have one Honda Civic. 0 GTR.
I don't know. I think he says he's got one. Maybe oh wait, no, he says Haja. He had 3 J's instead of H's and A's.
Oh,
so maybe,
ja. That's a
now
brown person
I'm
laugh.
undecided.
It's a
I
brown
thought maybe
person
that he actually had the GTR, but now that the Haj ha-ha-has, now I'm undecided. And then you said your uncle's in the FBI, so
It's ja.
that sounds more authoritative than the 3 J's. You know, I don't trust the J's, guys.
Nobody should. Always up to something.
Heel catchers, swindlers.
The only way he
deceivers.
can prove he has a GTR is if he goes and crashes it, and we can see it on the news.
Now that's an idea. Who the fuck is William? Oh, William Gramer Jr.
Some guy in the chat.
I know, but
you guys,
I was thinking
we have
William
8 likes and 12 viewers. Fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on, John Beard?
You're busy jaw, and you should be hitting the fucking thumbs up.
I thought it was William from remember, like William from California. I thought it was that dude. I was like, oh man, that guy's here. That'll be hilarious. Frontier. What is it? Final Frontier.
Final Frontier. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. If he was here, shit.
That's not who.
There's William from California.
Is. That's not who William Gramer is.
Oh no, I know, but that's what I thought Amanda was talking about.
Jump on up here, John.
John, get the hell up on the stream, bro.
Click that link he dropped for you and get up here.
Yeah, get out.
Hey,
get
back
over
up
here.
this GTR claim.
Get over here.
We got a Chinaman in the chat that'll debate you about it.
Get in here. Get in here and rev your GTR in your closed garage to prove you
I'll
have
debate
one.
you about anything. You pick my position.
Yeah, he wants you up here, John. Come on.
That sounds super gay.
Yeah, that was pretty suspect as hell.
You meet. Come on.
You pick
You
my
want some high five into this?
Wait, somebody wants to debate who? Debate you, Josh, on any opinion you have?
No, I just said I'll debate anything. You pick my position. That's the new show.
No.
That's the...
All right.
You start high fiving people.
What are we doing? Tell me.
What was that position I debated that Bricky guy on? You have Bricky's position. I have the position I had in the Bricky debate.
What was it? Children. What was the?
Can you guys replace the word
adults shouldn't have a say in their children's relationships.
And I'm saying adults should not have a say in their children's relationships.
Couch good. What's he doing? He's blowing.
Okay. Well, do you believe
passing.
Do you believe in human rights?
Yeah, when you're 18.
So you only have consent when you're 18. So why can't we abort kids up to 18? Why can't we just get rid of them? Like
Well, I would
they
say
don't
life.
consent. They're basically like not even sapient. They're just like blobs. They're masses of cells until they're 18, or maybe when their brain finishes forming when they're 24. Like, how far are we gonna push this back? Their frontal cortex.
I don't think we're.
Why can't I shoot your dog?
There you go. I don't think we're going with clump of cells until 18.
I would agree. You can't shoot my dog.
Exactly, because it's your property. Like children are parents' property.
Bam.
Damn,
No,
that's a
you
good
can't.
point.
You can't shoot my dog because he's sapient life. He's like a life form. You can't just murder a dog for no reason.
Do you mean sentient?
You also can't encroach your rights on your children's relationships. Like they should be able. They're creatures. They're beings. Let them live.
No, because if they get AIDS or they get someone pregnant, then all of a sudden it's your responsibility because they're under 18. Once they're
AIDS is
18, you
from
let them go hog
monkeys.
wild. Whatever they're getting their thing into, I don't
What if
want
she's 15 and she's trying to fuck Randall and he's 30 and
Hold
drives a
on, hold on.
motorcycle?
Okay. I just want to address one thing really quick. Did you mean sentient?
What did I say? What did I say?
You said sapien.
Sapiens.
Sapien is like monkeys or something.
I was willing to believe, man.
I think these are sapiens. Sapiens shows
No.
like essence of life, right? What is sentient? I understand sentient, but that's more of a mental thing. I'm talking about life forms.
I think you're
sapien
both
is like fucking
Am
monkeys,
I wrong?
dude.
I'm googling. Am I
Both
wrong?
of you are wrong. Both of those words are no good. Use a better one.
What is sapien?
Sapien is like monkeys, dude. Pretty sure it's monkeys.
The ability to apply knowledge, experience, understanding, common sense, and insight. The intellectual ability to deeply penetrate ideas. The mental ability to understand and discriminate between relations. So it sounds like sapience has
Sapien?
nothing to do with monkeys.
I don't know, man. Are you sure? That's the. What did
That's
you say?
Google's. I'm
Sapien?
just reading what Google said. I feel like I used the word properly, the way I wanted to.
If that's the definition, then maybe you're right. But sapient?
Yeah, that's the definition.
I don't know. To me, I always thought it was something with monkeys. But okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wise or appearing.
Thank you. So let's move on.
Wise.
So the sapient monkey and the sapient, we parents, what this is just age. This is just a construct like age, parents, we made them. They're still life.
Simian. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of simian. Rome is right. Simian. But also sapiens. Well, whatever. Anyways. Simian.
I'm going to have to Google this shit.
No, he's right. I looked it up just now. Simian.
Thank you for fact checking me. I'm glad you got me. I'm glad you gaslit me into fact checking myself, and then you fact checked me in the debate.
Hey, man. I'm not in this debate. I heard something that I thought was something else. And
well, you are because I just Googled sapiens, but
you're not going to talk about what he did to release the trans people.
What are we talking about again? Parents?
We're talking about your 15-year-old daughter wanting to fuck Randall, the biker down the street, and you can't do anything about it because of your damn position.
Well, I mean,
Randall, he's not even supposed to be here today.
And what if my daughter really loves Randall?
Oh no.
It doesn't fucking matter.
What if Randall doesn't really love your daughter?
What if Randall is crazy neck?
Looking to use it.
Love? Love is just this.
She's
like
15. She doesn't know what the fuck love is.
No, you guys got to understand. I'm arguing from the position that parents should have no say in their kids' relationships. So I'm just gonna. The only way I can do this is to just totally destroy morality and reality. Like, I don't care. But there is still a sense of morality there because it's all life. So, we're making life. Randall and the daughter might make lots of children. This might be a
Yeah.
good thing. We could
Okay.
make this into a good thing.
Well, maybe Randall could get in there and teach her all of her
Like when
dirty ass
Barefoot
moves.
fucked that
That way, when she
golden.
gets married, she could really pleasure him.
Like when Barefoot fucked the golden witch dragon bitch and created the demon beings.
What'd you say? Barefoot?
What the fuck book is that?
Beowulf.
You said
Do you know the
Barefoot?
story of Beowulf?
Beowulf?
It sounded like you said
Barefoot.
Barefoot. Did you say Barefoot or am I crazy?
Lori Beowulf.
I might be
Barefoot.
tripping. It sounded like you said Barefoot. Anyway, yeah,
That
Beowulf.
that was his cousin.
I forget the story.
I mean, Beowulf and the Gorgon witch, they made some children.
Gorgon?
There was a Gorgon is a term. It's like a Greek term.
No, I don't know
Yeah.
anything about Greeks.
So did I win this debate?
It's like a
why should parents really? Well, like, what do you even mean by parents? Like, they made the kid?
the people that have legal guardianship over their children.
Oh, so it's just legality. So if I'm a demon and I adopt this child into my house and we want to do demon worship, you know,
How do you legally become a demon?
Gorgon is each of three sisters, Satheno, Euryale, and Medusa, with snakes for hair, who had the power to turn anyone who looked at them to stone. Medusa was killed by Perseus.
Sexy.
Yeah. Medusa's a Gorgon. It's like a half snake, half person.
I saw this in a Disney movie at some point. It was in Hercules, I think.
I saw this in DuckTales.
I used to study
DuckTales?
Greek mythology a lot, so that's why I know what Gorgons are.
I used to love the video game DuckTales for the NES.
I also like Greek mythology. Well, as a kid, I had a reading nook in the attic, and that's when I was getting into Greek mythology. That was like 7th grade. I turned my.
Well, they teach you it at some point in school. Like, not a lot of it, but they teach you some of it.
When I
And
was
that's
in
what, like,
7th grade,
got me
I used to
interested.
try to finger fuck my girlfriend at the time.
I never learned much Greek mythology in school. It was all outside reading.
No, I didn't learn that many either. I think we learned like the story of Pan and his pan flute, and then like the bitch with the seasons. I forgot her name.
I think world history and history is more important in like education, but the problem is that history teachers are always the worst. They're like the most boring, monotonous teacher, and they don't. Maybe this is biased because I didn't have any good history teachers, but history was always the most boring thing to me. But I liked reading, and I wish I would have read more historical stuff when I was younger and philosophical.
You know, I think they should mix in things like teaching kids like Greek mythology and Roman mythology, because when you're a kid, that shit's like way more interesting than like actual history stuff, and it can pull you into the subject way more.
Yeah, but then it gets to the problem that you're teaching them different like religions, and it gets more into. I've been listening to Plato's Republic, and the whole second chapter. So the first chapter is justice. What is the meaning of justice, and is this the most important thing when we're building a society or a civilization or a
What are
commune?
you talking about, Josh? It ain't no justice. It's just us.
Well, anyway, the whole first chapter is
stop.
about
Yeah,
justice, but then the second chapter, they start getting down into the nitty gritty of building a society. And the first thing they get into is education and censorship. We shouldn't even educate them on like lies about the gods or all these different things. And I don't know where I'm going with this. Where were we talking about? Am I still arguing for what's it called?
If you want to call it a draw, we can call it a draw.
I won.
You're still getting Randall to pound your 15-year-old daughter, and
You're still at the point where Randall's fleecing your daughter for her virginity.
Randall, his brain evolved that way, and that's just the way
Why do you-
things happen in his brain.
His brain evolved that way.
Why do you have a daughter, Josh? You're supposed to make a boy.
Well,
yeah, that's why Josh is letting Randall do it, because he failed at getting his boy the first time and switched to a libtard.
age is just a number, and it's just this is all concept. This is kind of like ageist, actually, for you to ask why is Randall as a white man so oppressive over my daughter?
What? Why do you think Randall's white?
His name's Randall.
His name is Randall, bro. Like, come on.
I'm sure there's some dudes in the NBA with the name.
I gave him literally the most unpreferable
Fuck that
name.
guy. That's his slave name. That's his slave's
maybe
name.
maybe it's La Randall.
He was given that name. Gave him that name.
Durandal, yeah.
Durandal.
Yeah, even if he like went to the hood, he would just be Durandal, which still sounds terrible. That guy can't get away.
La Randall, Durandal, Tarandal.
But really, let's say like there was an apocalypse and you're Randall and Randall's daughter, and you know we've got
the daughter that he conceived with your 15-year-old daughter.
Yep, he's not paying child support on
I mean,
that.
Randall's about to conceive many more daughters in this scenario. Like the problem
Like
is, I don't know
Negan
if
from The Walking Dead.
I don't know if Randall can make a son. At some point, Randall's gonna have to make.
You saying he's not Randy enough?
He's not Randy enough. He ain't got the alpha in him. He ain't got the oomph. You know.
You do know it takes 9 months to cook that baby up, right? You have to move on. Randall will have to go on and.
Yeah, Randall's gonna have to have a woman at some point.
Well, Randall's riding away. Randall's riding away on his motorcycle, and your daughter's asking you to help take care of the child.
Where are we going with this? Did I win this debate yet?
This was a debate.
Yeah, this is a debate. Parents should have no say in who their children's date, because Randall might be the dang.
For some reason, after I made that chess comment, Josh decided to make it reality that he was going to lose the debate and chess in one night.
Yeah, aren't you guys due for game number 4 pretty soon here?
I'm not losing the debate. You chose the topic and made me pick the opposite topic of what I think.
You're the one who was like, "I'll do any topic,"
and I'm doing it, and I'm winning.
Oh Lord.
Maybe you disagree, but you can't argue with my logic. You haven't done.
All right, wait, no, let's go to the Walking Dead post-apocalyptic world. Randall's having a lot of children. Now, where's the argument going from there?
Oh, dude, I would kill Randall and then take Josh's daughter. All of a sudden, Josh should be my father-in-law.
No, there's gonna be some things.
That's a good point.
There's going to be some things going on that aren't so savory in society nowadays. It's not gonna make it right, but it's gonna have to happen.
I start calling you Dad. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there really is no right and wrong, actually, from my perspective.
I don't know, man. I think this. Why would a grown ass man want?
I'm gonna be consistent. There's no right or wrong. Like, this is just life. Randall's just making life. Like, you should actually just give your children away to the first.
I mean, if only someone could stop Randall, this goon.
Randall's out of control right now. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
but all the parents, their hands have been tied.
Doesn't even know how to wipe her ass properly. What does Randall want with that?
I mean, could be the only female around.
I'm just basing my worldview off of evolution and science and.
Also, I'm just taking it down like the funniest line of logic too. Also, the question would be
like Randall, if that's the only guy around, Randall should be getting with all of them.
He should have 10 kids all born in the same month.
Well, the biggest question that would actually come from the debate, but the Randall thing is just way funnier. Is when you say aloud, what do you mean? Like if you have if you're trying to put a say in your daughter's relationship, the government comes in and handcuffs you, like tackles you to the ground, gags you.
Well, I don't think there should be any government, but
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that for sure.
I'm not with that, man. You gotta have a little bit.
So wait. So the government can't do anything, and the parents can't do anything to protect the children.
Not in
But I think
You better
like
hope you better hope Randall has some soft hands.
Well, parents is just kind of like a social construct. Like it's a biological thing. It's naturally going to happen. We're just like plants. So like parent really, we're all just every older person is essentially a part of the parent. So like there's like a mass parent that is parent to all of us, and that's the parent. Like you say you're using emotional language talking about my parent is gonna tell me who I can have sex with if I'm a child, and I am a child. Like age is just it's just a concept that we've come up with. Like age, No, I'm 7 years old, guys. Why can't I be? Like, what's time? It's really subjective because I don't know that your second is a different second than my second. So time and parents and all these words you're using are just.
I actually like that you bring your theology. I like that you bring your theology in this because when we talk about relationships, wouldn't you describe yourself as having a relationship with God?
I don't know. I don't believe in God.
Don't believe in God.
What?
Well, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in metaphysical things. I believe in physical things. I believe parents.
You don't believe in God?
Parents is guys. I'm arguing.
Read your flag behind you. Read your
arguing,
flag there, Josh.
I'm arguing against damn parent. I'm not Christian Josh right now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, if there's no
Now I
God,
can't-
there's
I-
no government on
I'm
any of
kinda
that.
fucked up.
No God, no
You're gonna
government, no
eventually-
parents.
There's no
Eventually
God. There's
you're
no
gonna have to
government. There's
realize
no,
that-
I'm basically going totally like
you're going
secular.
It's just Randall and your daughter, and you gotta trust them.
Yeah, Randall. I mean, what is Randall? Randall's just a name. This is just a way that we procreate. This is part of the, the way things happen. So
I might have to tap. I think I'm coming around to Josh's side. Like, would your daughter not be strong? You would expect her to be able to stand up to Randall and be able to stand her own ground in that family relationship.
No. What world are you living in? I expect my daughter to submit to Randall.
So wait, you're someone who doesn't believe in God, the government, but also wants a woman to submit to the man.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's biologically she's weaker, and that's how we do this. Like we got to make babies. Like we're trying to get shit done.
I like this world.
Damn Vikings are back.
Did I win the debate? Can I stop being this? Can I get out of this mindset right now?
Yeah, I think it would probably do you well to not be in this mindset anymore.
I think it shorted it out, to be honest with you.
I think I see where it goes. It sounds pretty awesome, but
Awesome that sounds.
I don't know. At some point, probably not a good thing.
Oh.
Basically, moral of the story is Bricky took the single worst debate topic in existence.
Yeah, the only way you take that side of that debate is if you just totally destroy reality and you just play a bunch of word games and mind games and like, well, what is existence? What do we mean by what do we mean by reality? My red is not your red.
All I know is Randall's a weirdo. That's
Turns
for
into
damn sure.
a meta conversation. Yes, fuck Randall.
Yeah, I don't know what his problem is.
I'm not pro Randall, guys. Chat
Okay,
doesn't
this
get
guy.
what that was.
Randall
beat
gonna
up
get his ass
Can we
whooped.
drop the Randall allegations? We need those out of chat.
Yeah. Anybody who thinks I'm pro Randall. Even with dreadlocks, I was never down with Randall.
Okay. What did the dreadlocks have to do with anything?
I don't know. He said dreadlocks old days.
Randall said that?
No, John said that.
Oh, okay.
GTXRRX. What is it? GTS.
The funniest part of that is when everyone didn't realize that you were trying to debate from like a character. So everyone just thought you were like saying that you don't believe in God out of nowhere.
Yeah, I kind of got thrown by a loop. I was like, what? You know?
Good.
When did this
I
happen?
hope they did.
I thought that
means
for
I
a
was
second.
convincing.
You did. You convinced me for a second there. I was like, what the hell?
How else am I going to argue that parents shouldn't have any say in who their kids? Assuming
That's
kids.
called,
Yeah, because he shorted off because he knew where I was going. Where I was going to be like, well, you shouldn't even have a say in their relationship with God, then, right?
What is that called?
Well, who
Devil's
the hell
advocate,
is
right?
God? I'm not. Yeah, I was playing devil's advocate.
There it is.
Dad joke. My boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman. That's a bad joke, bro. That's a bad joke, bro. You're not Batman. I don't get it. I guess if you're a dad and you're telling that. What up, Wally?
This
Wally,
John guy just needs to get in the Discord.
Wally, get in the Discord. John, get in the Discord. Guys,
Yeah,
we're
what the
hanging
fuck
out.
you doing, man?
It's peaceful. It's relaxed. It's chill.
Come on. Get your shit together, baby.
I just argued for why Randall is not like there's no morals, there's no God.
Right.
You know? Just let Randall have stop. Okay.
Somebody's acting
Have it all. He just gets it all.
Randall wasn't even supposed to be here today, guys.
I don't even I like zoned out. I wasn't even in I zoned into this mindset and I don't even know what happened for the last 20 minutes.
Antichrist demons had possessed Josh throughout that conversation.
Nobody got my clerk's joke.
No, I missed it.
What'd you say? What'd you say? I've seen
Randall
it.
wasn't even supposed to be here today. Then again, I don't even know if it was Randall's, right? It was Dante wasn't even supposed to be here today. I fucked it up. Dante was the guy who wasn't supposed to be. Never mind. I ruined the joke. Never mind.
I'll tell you, man, that movie's overrated.
It really is. Now that I think about it. Thanks a lot for ruining my joke, D. John Paul. Wicked Wally's eating Cajun waffle fries so we can wait for him. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Wicked Wally is eating Cajun waffle fries.
And he said, so y'all can wait for me. What does that even mean? Wait for him to do what?
Dang, now I'm hungry.
Wally's a debater.
Is he a mess?
Yeah, no, I feel like Kevin Smith movies, Dogma is definitely the best Kevin Smith movie. That movie's fire.
I don't know. Mallrats is pretty good, man.
Mallrats is like really fucking good.
Huh?
Mallrats is really good.
Yeah. It was kind of like a love story, though, so it's kind of gay a little bit, but...
I don't know. I could understand that argument more with Chasing Amy. I still think Chasing Amy is good, but that movie is like mostly just a love story.
Yeah, that one was probably the worst one of all of them. But it was funny, I guess.
That's where you got your joke earlier on about the Chinese finger trap.
Is that where I got it? Fuck. I thought I got that from Mallrats.
No, that's in Chasing Amy. That's how
he just
breaks up with her because he finds out that happened to her. Oh yeah, in the movie, that's what he finds out happens to the girl.
When they went
Because
to
he gets the lesbian, and then he finds out she got Chinese finger trapped in high school, and then he gets angry about it, and then the relationship falls apart.
Yeah, I would get upset about that too. Yeah, that's a deal breaker right there. She got Chinese finger trapped. You know what I mean?
And then he loses her, and he's like, "Fuck, dude! I changed a lesbian to be straight, and then I lost her." And then Kevin Smith's like, "Same thing happened to me with a girl named Amy." And then that's basically the whole movie. Best scene in that movie, fucking Jay is rolling up a blunt in the middle of the Waffle House while they're talking. He's just breaking down the weed and rolling it like in the middle of the Waffle House.
Yeah, I think Jay was probably like the unsung hero of all the movies, probably, right?
He wasn't unsung. He was.
He's kind of the main selling point.
He's the favorite in a lot of the movies. Like Silent Bob didn't even.
I'm saying,
talk.
like, what? No, Jay talked nonstop. He didn't shut the fuck up.
Right, but I didn't go see the movie for Silent Bob. I went to see the movie for Jay.
Well, yeah, maybe. I guess I don't know.
Dogma. I need to go back and watch Dogma again. I think I only watched it once.
Dogma was pretty good, actually. I don't know. I didn't like the part with George Carlin. He kind of fucked that one up.
That was the only one where I feel like he hits a serious vibe, and it's actually still stays funny the whole time.
Yeah, Jay was pretty good. Kevin Smith's all right.
Yeah, he's all right.
One of my favorite scenes is the one where fucking Matt Damon walks into the kids' company and he sneezes, and the one woman says "bless you," and then by the end of it, he kills all of them and he lets her go.
Yeah. You're the only one that said God bless you. With the Desert Eagle, right? He was shooting everybody with the fucking 50 caliber.
It was like dual wielding them.
That was a good movie, actually. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I think it's free on YouTube right now. Matter of fact,
I watched Saturday Night
I'm
the other day.
Chris Rock as the 13th Apostle.
Yeah.
When I read the Bible, I never heard about the 13th Bible. Yeah, only black apostle, and I'm not in the Bible. Why the fuck you think that is?
Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good movie. Matter of fact.
I wonder if I can beat Jack tonight.
You're playing the
Jack Mehoff.
Stop. You're playing a bot in chess.
Wally. No, I'm talking about in Resident Evil. Let's all talk shit about Wally so he'll jump in the panel.
Yeah, what the fuck, Wally?
Stuff
Get your shit together with your fucking Cajun waffle looking ass.
Yeah.
Wally has quite a metrosexual cut.
Oh yeah, you can't even tell.
Talking about I'm Irish or what? We're gonna do the prohibition debate. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna show why alcohol. Well, you can't argue that we should prohibit weed and porn, but at the same time be like alcohol's cool.
I mean, alcohol really is pretty cool, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a thing. You know, I get
It's not
it.
bad. It's not bad.
I get it.
More like.
But wouldn't we all be better off if we didn't live in a world where there was beer sold on at every 7-Eleven? Like if you want to wine for a feast, you gotta go.
There is beer sold at every 7-Eleven.
Yeah, but he's saying
I'm
that
saying
it
we
would be a
shouldn't
better
have that.
world if it did. I disagree completely.
Maybe we got some stores. We got the alcohol seller guy. We got the alcohol store. But then the problem is when the government gets involved, and now we're taxing it, and we have the ATF, you know. And
I ain't gonna lie. That's when I stopped smoking weed. When the government said you can do this
the
now.
government should be there to prevent stuff, not to allow stuff. So the government is there to say, we're going to put these restrictions on alcohol. We're going to say you're not allowed to sell it in mass quantities. You're not allowed to distribute it. You're not allowed to. If you want to make some alcohol in your refrigerator, you want to make a little buck, a little moonshine. You want to make you some wine. You want to have a little distillery set up on your property. That's totally fine. But if you're selling it to people, then we come down to states' rights and local rights. We could, you have to have some sort of alcohol sales guy, and then we tie licensing and all that and stuff. But yeah, prohibition is good. We should prohibit federally the sales of alcohol.
I think the issue with people making their own alcohol, not so much beer, but like distilled alcohol, is like the explosivity of that. Because a lot of people are morons, and they can easily blow up. Like, especially your neighbor, let's say, they have a distillery running and it fucking explodes. It's going to
Right.
affect you now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is one of the arguments they'll use is they'll say, well, alcohol is too easy to make. Anybody with access to fruit can make alcohol.
Right.
Well, any
Yeah,
kid
no,
with
I've seen
access
the movie
to
Lawless. I know what I'm doing.
You can make freaking a bomb out of Drano. Like,
you can,
so
but
then they'd say, well, we keep these things locked up from kids. We don't sell things like Drano. Like, because I would say, well, you could just make meth with Sudafed, and they
Sudafed.
say, well, we don't sell these things to kids. But it's still in the household, and kids. What are we talking about? 14 years old. So now we're into like.
But even the Sudafed is not going to blow up your neighbor's house if shit goes sour. Or I don't know how meth is made, but.
And maybe with this, we even get rid of a drinking age, because if you live in the house of a guy that his job is brewing the alcohol that locally he can sell to the community, and there's no federal regulations on this, then his kids can probably handle alcohol a little better than the other kids. And if they get out of line, then we correct it. We prohibit the overindulgence of alcohol in the civilization. So if people get out of line,
I'm still adamant about my point about if
would you take a more libertarian stance? Like,
no, I'm just saying, like an irresponsible distiller who doesn't really know what they're doing can blow your house up. If he happens to be next door brewing things that he doesn't necessarily know how to brew properly. You know what I'm saying? He can actually affect you and your property,
right? But
by
the same
being
thing
negligent.
with a meth cooker. If somebody's cooking meth in their house, that could blow. So we put regulations on
Does it
meth.
blow
So
up?
why wouldn't we put similar regulations on alcohol? If it's that dangerous that many people can die from it, and that houses can blow up from it, we should
Does meth
probably
blow
prohibit.
up?
We should probably prohibit the distribution and the use of this as much as we can,
But
and
does
then
meth
allow
blow
a
up?
degree of meth blows. What do you mean? Does meth blow up?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. Meth
I
Meth
don't
blows
know
up
if meth
way
blows
bigger
up,
than
but the
alcohol
gas they
blows
use
up.
does it? Oh, okay.
A
Never
meth
fucking-
house fire is going to be way more destructive than an alcohol than a distillery in your house.
Oh, I never
In fact,
knew.
I don't even think that's going to catch fire, because there'd be an explosion of
Alcohol is pretty fucking volatile, I would say.
an alcohol distillery built in somebody's property is going to be way less destructive than a meth factory.
I don't know.
So I'm saying, if we're going to make regulations on meth, we should also have prohibition and regulation of alcohol. If I grew up in a world where they didn't sell beers in every 7-Eleven and cigarettes, and I'll take this the same thing to cigarettes. And if you want to take it farther to caffeine, if you can show me a detrimental effect of caffeine on people, we'll take it to caffeine, all drugs. Yeah, I think there should be more regulations on that stuff. We're going towards less regulation. So that's what I'm going to debate Wally about on St. Patty's Day. Is that it? St. Patty's Day?
When the hell is St. Patty's? Is it like March?
Yeah, it's like we've been talking about this. We're going to be talking about it for like a year and a half by the time it comes along.
What the hell? Why? Why not just do it like next weekend?
If Wally wasn't a pussy, y'all could do it right now.
The fuck is going on, Wally?
I know. If
Major
Wally
push.
jumped on the panel, we could do it right now. But we
More,
don't want
more
to do
like
it right now. We want to save it for St. Patty's Day because
more,
all
more,
the
more
holidays
like
he's doing something
Irish.
that is like a questionable thing that relates to that holiday.
Yeah.
Josh is over here fucking challenging you, Wally, and you're sitting there with your knees knocking about, scared, terrified, chattering his teeth. That's specifically what I'm mentioning. And he's too quivered. He won't come. He won't come and he won't debate you, Josh. And Wally, honestly, he kind of smells. You can tell just by looking at him.
Yeah,
And
he
yeah,
does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, real bad. Yeah.
Like a stench.
Looks like a stinker.
Yeah. So you guys, you know, you said he was Irish, and I said maybe he's Birish. No, all right, let me stop. Oh, okay.
I saw that Wally was looking at a thirst trap of Kamala on his Twitter, and he accidentally
that what he's
liked
doing?
it. Yeah, he accidentally liked it.
Did he thumbs it up?
I think so. Yeah. Now everyone knows what he's into.
Wally, you're into that? What the fuck?
Wally.
That's really horrible, man. Did you ever see her throat?
Adding for the other side, you have to come. You have to come and defend yourself.
Yo, I just posted a dope ass meme in the chat here on Discord, and that's the picture he was looking at.
Let me see. Is it? Let me see what kind of picture you're putting in.
Yeah, you could tell why he was getting all crazy about it.
Let me see. I don't know.
The live Discord chat. I don't even know how to get to that.
The live Discord chat, yeah.
I don't even know how to get to that.
You just got to. There's like a little icon of a.
You go to the bottom.
Bubbles on the
Yeah,
shit.
it's right next to mute.
For some reason, it's not loading.
Kamala filled with hot dogs in the mouth.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, that's what Wally was looking at.
Hold on, it's not even loading. My phone doesn't even want to acknowledge it.
Praying. He was literally praying he could be one of the hot dogs.
Oh, just one.
One
And he didn't want to be the. He didn't want to be the
side.
solar one either. Like in his dream, the other ones are there.
Wait, so he would be touching another hot dog with his own hot dog?
He doesn't even care. He likes Kamala that much.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
he doesn't want it to be
His
solo.
hot dog is touching other hot dogs.
His biggest problem is that the other hot dogs aren't dark enough.
Oh no!
Could you guys imagine America where Kamala was president for 4 more years?
Ugh.
No, I wouldn't.
Wow.
I wouldn't.
There would have been
I
a
wouldn't.
lot of
Would
hot
have been
dogs
amazing.
and a lot of mouths.
That would be the worst. I would hate every second of it.
I'm grateful for that for Thanksgiving. This is going to be the best Thanksgiving ever.
Honestly, you know what? You're right about that one. This is going to be the greatest Thanksgiving. I got Popeye's turkey. I got stovetop stuffing, guys. I don't know if that's any good or not, but I heard it was good.
I brought the wrong kind. I wanted to do the cornbread stovetop stuffing this year, and I didn't.
There's different variants. I got the one that says turkey, so I don't know.
I bought the dang Hawaiian biscuits. Last year I made cornbread. I don't got time to make no damn cornbread, but
Man,
I
you
should
know
have
when
a
cornbread is done well,
stuffing.
it's really good. That Jiffy shit ain't nothing nice.
I love.
You got to get Marie Callender's.
Marie Callender's, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta try that.
Anybody else deep fry turkey?
Man, I wish, dude. I wish. I'm always afraid I'm gonna
A
blow
whole
my
turkey?
entire fucking house to smithereens if I do that.
Yeah, we deep fry it every year.
Yeah.
I've never had a deep fried turkey, and
Me neither, man. I want to try one.
I wasn't here, but I agree with Daddy Joe. Turkey's mid as hell.
It probably is, but if you
time
deep
of
fry
the
it,
year
I'm sure
for
it's
it,
awesome.
man. You got to get in the spirit.
Just have it once a year, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I eat it every year. I'm just saying.
The turkey, it's the whole combination.
I know. All I hear is everybody talk about the turkey, though, and I'm like, dude, the ham is always better. So
the spiral cut honey ham.
I'm not
with
even
the
a ham
pineapple
fan.
and the cherry on top.
I do ham on Christmas and turkey on Thanksgiving, and I'm not a ham or a turkey fan. But
yeah, it's all about the tradition, man. You get shit faced on rye whiskey and yell at your relatives. Like, it's kind of fun.
I forget some people I forget. Some people do one or the other. Man, we do ham and turkey.
Yeah.
Do you bring up politics?
We had ham and turkey in my house.
Nah. We don't bring up politics, and I think either way, my mom still didn't invite anyone that politically disagreed with her this year.
Good for her.
We never talked about politics at family dinner, but we talked about religion a lot. We talked about God.
That's why she does it, because she's like, I know. She always says that she knows her siblings are going to say stupid shit.
My grandma's a Catholic, and all the kids are like Protestant, different thing. Or this family was it was more of a theological.
Jiffy is the best. Man.
Conversation.
I've been bamboozled. Anytime I've ever had Jiffy cornbread, it was the worst. Nada. You've been holding out on me. What the fuck? We came out the same vagina for no reason.
But I've never had that experience. Does that happen? Like, to you guys, are there political debates at Thanksgiving?
Not really. No, I never did it. But
no, we never had that. That's what I was just saying. We talk about God. You know, people say, don't talk about religion or politics around me, or you can't be my friend, or at work. I feel like I can't be friends with you if I can't talk about religion and politics around you.
It's sex, politics, and religion, isn't it?
At work, I'm okay with that. I tell people that at work. I'm not trying to fucking...
I never heard
Especially
that.
considering most people are pussies.
Yeah. I still don't think we should be... Yeah, I don't think sex is something to talk about.
Sex? No, yeah. I don't think that's inappropriate.
I mean,
at work, I will always defend not talking about that shit at work. You never know who's listening, who's gonna rat on you. You could have people with hurt feelings. They go to the manager snitching on you. It's like, it's not worth risking your job over like saying vapid words that aren't going to affect anything in your life or anyone else's. You're just gonna risk your own job.
I agree with that statement.
Yep. You know, if you're in construction, they might just give you all the shitty tasks.
No, nowadays.
But like family and stuff, I think family should be able to talk about politics and religions, and I think friends should be able to too. But like when you're at work, I think that shit should be left out of it.
Well, here's the thing. You talk about Frozen one?
Family, you know, I don't know. Like I just never encountered a situation where family thinks any differently from like my general outlook, right? I mean, I keep my family very limited anyways in general. So like my pops, he basically thinks the same as me. My little brothers, they think the same exact way. Even my stepmom, she kind of feels the same way. So it's like it's almost an echo chamber if anything. So we don't discuss anything. Friends, similar shit. You know, like I don't even associate with people who are you know, like a blue-haired liberal or something like that, you know, or anybody who would vote for Kamala Harris or anything like that.
That's because they're not real. They don't actually exist. They're just a few people.
I'm literally in this call.
Huh?
Nah,
What?
Even you. I think you voted Trump.
This gaslighting technique. It is quite a strong one. Fucking Sensei Kakashi.
You know you voted Trump.
You wish.
Your
You
girl,
wish that,
your girl
that,
didn't vote Trump. Your girl voted Kamala, but you secretly voted. You were a secret Trump voter.
That's even funnier. My girlfriend didn't vote, and I'm the only one that voted, and I voted for Kamala.
You voted for Kamala?
Did you vote for her?
Yeah, it's over.
Come on, man.
Okay, just to make it clear, because I get it might get forgotten, because I'm here every once in a while, and I've been here for a while. I originally came in as a Destiny viewer.
What made you vote for Kamala Harris?
Holy shit. I was starting to like his ass. I don't anymore.
Who, me?
I don't really.
That's not real. Nobody's a
At the end of the
Destiny
day,
viewer. Come
I
on.
want to know the reasoning behind this. Like, as
I'm
a
a
man,
Destiny viewer, so that doesn't really mean anything. I think it's
I
kind
just
of
want to know, like, as a man, what would make you want to vote for number one, just a woman, but number two, that woman specifically? Like, what was the reasoning behind it? That's just
I unlike everyone else in this call, I hate Donald Trump.
why? Why would you hate Donald
I
Trump?
Do
think
you
you
hate
like getting
him?
pegged.
Do you hate him because you ain't him? Is that it?
I hate him because I genuinely think that he's probably a really dumb person. Like, I don't even mean that in like a
How could
you're politically
hold on,
stupid
hold
or
on, hold
like
on. Let me
No, but
let me
hold on,
piece
but
this
if I
together.
told you that IQ scientists have estimated that he's probably around like 154, 155. And I think
I feel
like
Trump would make an
so
extremely funny episode of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
But there's no way he dances like that with an IQ that
but
high.
if you know about IQ, like you know that like 130 is not a super smart person. Like you can hit 140 and still sound pretty dumb. And
Yeah, no, I mean, you could. There's people who are from the ghetto or like from fucking rural bumhick nowheres that are like super smart.
right.
Like,
So
you don't have
so
to.
do you think it's
vernacularly
crazy?
really
Do you
smart.
think it's crazy
So
to assume that a billionaire who became a president twice and who deals with legal battles all day, so has some pretty good understanding of juris precedent. What I'm trying to sound smart, but you get what I'm saying. Of law and of politics and of building and of structural engineering and of things that high IQ people typically show signs of. His language, his use of words, and the way he knows how to talk to people and capture an attention. And you really
I will
think?
say the language that he uses in his words are like very important to
Do
his
you think?
his like
Do you
rhetoric.
think? Do you think Trump is sub 130 IQ?
No way.
well, hold on. Here,
No, hold
can I
on.
ask
No,
you?
you said he's
to
low
judge
IQ.
this, to
You
judge
said
it, yeah,
no,
to
no. You
judge
said he's
this,
low IQ. I want to
but
pin you
to
down
tell
on
you an
this.
exact number, I don't know an exact number because I've never gotten an IQ test. If I could IQ test myself, I would probably be able to like figure out what I think other people's numbers are based on my score and then other people's scores.
Goon. I've had 3 IQ tests. I've got 147, 145, and 130. So the 147 was in 9th grade. The 145 was in 11th grade, or maybe it's 8th or 10th
Alright, and you just
grade.
got mogged in chest, so I'm definitely at like 150 then.
Right. So you think Trump is sub 130? I scored 130 when I was doing a YouTube stream and I'm chatting and I'm kind of been drinking and smoking and doing drugs my whole life and I'm 35 years old. But so you think Trump is less than 130? Do you think so?
Probably. I can't think of a single time I've heard of him talk about anything with like any elegance or detail.
But here's the thing.
Crazy.
Hold on.
I think Trump is easily 140 plus. Easily 140 plus.
Hey, hold on.
Easily.
Regardless of whatever
Easily. I got 140 when I was in 9th grade, bro.
Right,
High
guys.
140s in 9th grade.
Guys,
So
regardless of what his score is or whatever fucking IQ.
Because I think his exact IQ.
His position was Trump is dumb, Trump is low
thought.
IQ. So I just want to make sure.
Let me finish my thought, though.
I
Hold
want to
on.
pin this down. Trump is dumb.
Whatever your perception of.
I don't even think Biden's really. I'll say Biden's dumb, but I think when Biden was younger, he was probably higher IQ.
Hold on. Whatever your perception of Trump's IQ is,
he was base when he was younger.
Hold on. You think fucking Kamala Harris's IQ is any higher?
Yeah. She has like she's passed
Did you ever hear her speak?
For sure, she's got big guns.
She passed the Harvard bar test. I mean, this is like one of the hardest bars you can take.
Lauren De Laguna passed the bar exam. Like the bar, like Frank
The
Abagnale.
Harvard bar exam?
Frank Abagnale passed the bar exam from reading some books. He proved that it's not that hard. Like you just got to be kind of.
But you do recognize that the Harvard bar exam is considered the hardest bar exam like out of any exam, right?
If I put 4 years into studying it without formal education, I could pass it. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Once again, regardless of, let's say, the intelligence quotients and fucking bar exams,
Frank Abagnale didn't pass the bar exam.
Have you
He was
heard
a
her
con.
speak?
He was a convict.
Have you heard
Yeah,
her
no, she
speak?
said some stupid stuff, and like now that she's lost, and also
All
Biden
stupid
lost, I'm
stuff,
willing to
everything
admit.
that has ever come out
No,
of her
I don't
fucking
think
mouth has been
Kamala's
retarded.
low IQ. I don't think Kamala's low IQ. I think she's probably like 100 to 120.
Dude, stop. You're giving her way too much credit. Number one.
No,
I don't
what do you mean?
know if
That's
she would be
average.
considered like.
That should
I don't know
be.
if she would be
That
considered
should
like
be.
above bar.
Well,
Her shit is.
unfortunately, our average is below 100 now, but that's a problem. But
she's like at
that
fucking
should be
73.
that should be like like you can talk to them, you can carry a conversation. That's a smart person, But
she can't even carry a conversation.
Yeah, 'cause I
Can't
mean-
even answer a fucking question.
I guess I should have used a better descriptor. Because like stupidity is something that like.
But no,
someone
you said
being
Trump
dumb
is
or
less
stupid.
than 130 and Kamala's IQ. Like,
I did not say
man,
130 is the number that you have set. The 130 is the number that you set.
No, I'm saying
makes
Trump
you
is
think that
above
she has an
140.
high IQ?
I'm saying I would bet my last dollar that Trump is above 140 IQ, and I would bet that Kamala is below 130. So,
Based on what?
how they
The
talk,
way she speaks,
examining, watching
just
them,
the way
looking
she
at them.
speaks, the way she replies to questions.
Verbal IQ is a big chunk of IQ.
I mean,
Logic,
in their
reasoning,
did way better. She did way
logic
better at
and
replying to
reasoning,
questions than we
facial
did.
recognition. So Biden's going to lose a lot of points in old age due to spatial recognitioning or spatial recognition. He doesn't like see things, so his is falling off. He was smarter when he was younger, I would never say that you don't become the president of the United States of America by being a dumbass. So I will
No, and
call,
I would say
I will call Kamala
I
a
will
dumbass
admit-
or Biden a dumbass, but I'm always quick to say, look, they're not really dumbasses.
Biden's a
Like you got to be
politician.
a certain degree of smart to get to this point. But Kamala's
Biden's a
not.
politician.
Kamala's like the lowest of.
Yeah.
I'd say
I don't know. I actually don't know if you have to be that like high performing. Like I'm willing to admit that Biden basically
need to be
sounded like a
smart to be
fucking
the
retard.
president. Like you don't
like
need to
the
be
last 40
physically.
years.
So what sorts of brain? What is smart or good at what they do? Like they're not running track. They're not in the military. They're not on the front lines. They're sitting behind a desk and they're speaking, and they're talking to people, and they're coming up with policies and ideas of how we're gonna. It's philosophy with politics. Like so, you need to be smart. You got to be a smart person.
Oh, you're saying you got to be smart to do philosophy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it gets to a point where it's like over intellectual, like it gets too far. So I gotta draw a line at some point. But yeah, politics, if you're running a nation, you need to think of how we organize structures and societies and markets and all these different things. You got to be smart. You got to be smart. I don't think any
Yeah, and
president.
I don't think Trump can do that. He can't even organize a cabinet.
I don't think we've ever had. I mean, I don't know. I'm not super good with history, but I don't think we've ever had a sub 120 president IQ. If IQ
Also, to
is a
make it clear to
thing-
everyone else on the call too, it's not like I'm just like a blue or nothing else either. Like I could vote Republican. I think Donald Trump isn't a Republican. Like
right,
I agree with that.
But would you vote for Bernie?
I wasn't even able to vote whenever the Bernie stuff was happening, so I didn't care and keep up with anything that he said. I know people basically said that he wanted socialism. If I had to guess, that wasn't what he was saying, but I don't know.
Where I
I
was
don't
gonna
know what
go-
the fuck he said.
Where I was gonna go is where like Pac-Man or Destiny would go is Bernie was what they would call populist. He was doing what was popular.
Well, I
at
guess the
time.
last time he voted, the last time he ran, actually, I could vote because I forgot he ran last time. Because I don't think anyone really remembers that he ran last time. But
Yeah, the Democrats robbed him.
What did you like about Bernie Sanders?
oh, that's what I said. I don't like any. I don't really know much about it. I couldn't vote at that time, so I didn't really
No, I'm
keep up
saying
with
like,
politics.
are you saying that you did like him, you just couldn't vote?
No. I didn't keep up with politics at all.
Oh, I
Like
got
at that age, I just didn't care about politics
you
because I
weren't
couldn't vote.
online when it came to that. Okay.
But my point
So wait,
was, if you would like
how old
somebody
are
like
you?
if you'd like somebody like Bernie, you're
I'm
not
24.
You're not
Oh man, no
Republican.
wonder. Okay,
You're
I get
not
it.
left. You're
I get
not
it
right.
now.
You're trying to be centrist, and
No, I
so
get it now, dude. When you're 24, think back to when you were 24. You probably have
no, but
Well, I'm not trying to be centrist. It's more that like Destiny. Like I said, I say I watch Destiny, right? But there's a lot of things that he says that I just don't agree with when it comes to like relationships or like how he holds his relationship with like people that he has sex with or anything, or like even the way that he operates his family life. Like I don't agree with those things. I differ in those ways where I just don't feel like I'm as left as him. I don't know what you would define it as.
well, but his politics, you tend to agree with his politics.
Yeah. I love whenever he talks facts, information. That's about it. Like whenever he starts talking about like social shit, I don't really care about like his social prescriptions.
Well, where I was going is, I think Destiny was kind of a Bernie bro. He wasn't totally behind Bernie, but if you're not left or right, you're it's more populist. It's more. Why wouldn't you think that Trump is the better choice for that? Because he's making the better choice for the majority of America, the populace,
Josh, you got to understand that when you're 24, you view the world through a different lens than when you're, let's say, 44 or 34.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't have the extra 2 decades of fucking life experience, work,
yeah, but I don't like this.
Well, I'm a lot more involved in politics than most people my age, and I feel like I construct pretty decent arguments for like what I believe in.
I don't like that age, Matt, because
you just don't have enough life
there's people like
experience.
John Doyle. There's people who are in high school who see this stuff. Like age,
maybe, but maybe they've been conditioned by their environment.
I try to not talk in like platitudes, but like I guess I also had a weird upbringing where my dad was a Republican and my mom was a Democrat. So I think that like.
So you lean towards your mom.
Also results to like just the middling out of views.
That's a common thing, and it seems like a troublesome thing in America. Like, wouldn't it be
you
better
lean
if
toward
just
your mother's point of
Wouldn't it be
view?
better if just your dad could vote?
Well, I used to be into more my dad's point of view. I used to be super into the skeptic community when I was younger. Whenever they were like the Gamergate community, and it was all about get politics out of gaming. But like I fell out of a lot of those groups whenever I realized that like all of them switched to like backing Trump, and they just became their own political movement after like spending super long shitting on political movements.
Does your mom shit on Trump?
Yes, yeah.
Do you respect your mother more than your father?
My father's passed away, so.
Do you see your mother's point of view as more insightful as your father's?
Well, I mean, now, yeah. Now,
Why? Why is that?
Well, my dad died before Trump even.
Yeah, I know,
like,
but let's say
your dad would have loved Trump.
Maybe.
Whatever your father's viewpoints were, what made you choose to side with, let's say, your mom?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't even side like whenever I grew up. I grew up with my grandparents.
Versus
I grew up
whatever your
in the
dad
house
could've.
with my grandparents and my dad.
What's that?
And we used to watch. I grew up in the house with my grandparents and my dad, and we used to watch Fox News like every day on the television station. Like I said, it's just a jarring switch when like even like everything that I saw that was right wing, everything hated Donald Trump. Like before my father passed away, what he did say about Donald Trump was that he was angry because he was shitting on John McCain for getting captured as a vet. And at that time, most people didn't like Trump, so a lot of people hated him for that.
Is this a real
Wait,
story, or are
your
you just
father
making
was
a rant?
angry.
Yeah,
Your father was angry at Trump.
I'm faking my father's death story for political point.
No, hold on. Your
That's
father
a
was
talking
angry at
point.
Trump about the John McCain thing.
Your last words from your father to you were a talking point.
No, it wasn't. Of course, it wasn't his last words, but no, that's just like that's how they viewed it because they watched Fox News. I don't.
Your father
I
was
get it,
angry
yeah.
at Trump over the John McCain thing.
Yeah, because they watched Fox News, and at that time, literally every pundit on Fox News was raking him over the coals about that.
What year was this, by the way?
Remember this? That's how Megyn Kelly lost her job at Fox News because of like the
what year
huge
was this?
attitude turnaround.
What year was this?
This would be like 2015, 16-ish, because this would be him campaigning.
War heroes don't get caught, or something like that.
How old were you?
At that time, I would have been like 15, 16.
Oh my God! No wonder. Okay.
You're not a war hero.
Yeah, it meant nothing to me. I'm just saying
You're
that's
not a
what my
war
father's
hero for
opinion
getting
was.
caught, John. You don't get to put the rest of the world into war so that you
If
can
you're
get
like asking
rich.
how that line affected me as a kid, I didn't care
And
because I was a
claim
kid. I
that
played
you're
Call
a
of
war
Duty.
hero. Oh, I'm a war hero. Let's make money off of war. No, John, you lost. Real war heroes don't get caught.
So I mean, you were 15. You got inundated, I guess, with these like opinions, right? You say your grandparents and all that they felt the same way.
Well, yeah, they just watched Fox News. They were like huge O'Reilly fans.
Okay, and then, if you don't mind my asking, when did your father pass away?
Like 15, like 2015.
How old were you?
Think of two
15.
questions to find a socialist.
15 years
I was
old.
born on 2000, so anytime whatever the year is my age.
I'd ask about universal basic income, and I'd say, how do you feel about universal basic income? And I'd say, how do you feel about racism? That would be my two questions to find a socialist. So we're looking for if you have an oppressor versus the oppressed mindset, Marxism, and then a capitalist question about how are we going to fund social expenses. So universal basic income or something about healthcare. I'd ask. He said, JS, think of two questions to find a socialist. My two questions would be something economic and something moral. Yeah. What do you think about universal basic income or universal health care? I'd ask about that first.
Isn't Elon Musk pushing for universal basic income?
Yeah, I think Elon's probably a little socialist.
Yeah. So is it fair to say that?
I mean, to make it clear, the only reason Elon Musk supports Donald Trump is because he wants Teslas to not look like pussy cars anymore.
I doubt that.
I finally worked it out in my head. Like I realized it was because think about it. Before he supported Trump, like the fucking what's the name of his car again? I can't remember it right. The Tesla, yeah, the Tesla fucking was seen as it was seen as the pussy. It was the
Tesla. Oh no!
I really did.
Elon's car
I did for a second. I did for a second, but
shut the fuck
listen.
up.
No, but listen to this point. Okay, before he supported Trump, right? Before he supported Trump, everyone called the Tesla the beta vehicle. It was the beta tech lord vehicle that
no, the Prius.
I've never heard that. Literally,
the Prius
never heard
was
that
always the
in my
beta
life.
vehicle, and a lot of base people. Rogan's kind of based at some points, but
a lot of tech designers are like in LA and shit and Beverly Hills, and that's like Teslas are super popular there.
To buy since the beginning. Like it's not been
I did buy.
a dumb decision.
I'm like 50%.
I'm just saying. I think he was trying to get in on the F-150 fan base, and he realized a lot of them are Trump supporters. And if he made them,
I don't think
that he's a Trump supporter.
look, I think it was the whole freedom of speech type of thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the Tesla. It's just because like he's like the whole reason he bought Twitter was because he saw that there was this big silencing of the general public, the president, Alex Jones, whoever, right? Pseudo prominent names or whatever that got silenced, by these
I
tech
think it's
overlords.
literally all like a grift. Like I'm saying, like I think he's smart enough to
I
realize.
can understand your point, but I don't think that's what it is. I think he
Don't
just
be
sees
rude.
that there is like this oligarchy that wants to control the general populace, and he's this fucking sci-fi nerd that wants to fucking pretend he's Deus Ex
That's
or
what I'm saying.
whatever.
He can
the fuck.
easily slide in as the cool billionaire. That's his whole plan. Is like all the billionaires are seen as like
a lot of harm.
bought out leftist figures, and he can slide in as the cool right billionaire.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. But I still think that he does believe in the whole concept of like, don't let he wants to be the rebel. Don't let these guys take over. We're the resistance. We're Deus Ex or whatever.
I think there's a whole team that goes. I think there's a whole team that goes into like his tweets.
He's living.
Like I think there's a whole team he probably tests his tweets on.
Yeah, he's
like he
when
probably
he
has a
says,
whole group of people.
that he's referencing the game. So
it's a video game, right?
Yeah, but there's a
But
movie called Deus Ex or Deus Ex.
Because I mean, if you view
hold
Elon Musk,
on. It's about the owner of
you're good.
Google. Essentially, the owner of Google or the owner of the biggest search engine is collecting all this data from all the minds and all the searches of all the world, and you make an AI robot. Yeah, it's a Deus Ex is active, right? Or wait,
is what?
Deus Ex Machina is act of God. It's an ass pull. It's like
I don't know, but it was a video game basically, and it was similar concept though. It was like the big overlords, oversee everything, and you're.
Well, how often do you completely flip your worldviews? Like, how often does your worldview completely flip?
Never happened.
Me personally, yeah, I don't think it ever happened.
So how do you explain
literally
tweets like
means
4
God
years
from
ago?
nothing. That's what Deus.
How do you think about
Deus
tweets
is
like
God.
4 years
That's
ago,
dogma
5 years ago with
is
Elon Musk being like Donald Trump is going to destroy America? He needs to be fought in. Like Elon literally used to be openly like anti-Trump literally 4 or 5 years ago.
A worldview though.
That's actually.
I don't see that as.
I'll say 4
that's
years
just
ago.
a wrong opinion about somebody that you maybe got misled to believe certain things about. Because
I flip my worldview on important things in my worldview like 4, 5, 6 years ago.
But that's not like what he's referring to is not a worldview. It's just a negative opinion about somebody.
Well, I mean, to make it clear, my position is I don't even think that was his worldview. Like, I don't think Elon ever hated Trump, and I don't think he likes Trump. I think it's like
disliking a man is not a worldview. Disliking a person is not a worldview, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is I think Elon, his main concern right now is tying his brand to Trump because that'll be an extremely smart business decision for him. I don't think there's anything else that's like garnering.
No, I disagree because I just think that he
There's any
sees
sincerity in it?
I see that.
If you're right,
But I think
then
I
I'm
think you
right
missed the
too.
point.
Because again, he's on my Antichrist watch list. But
I don't even believe in that.
I mean, I think whenever there's somebody that's like that big, right, billions of dollars, you have to think like everything that they say affects not only themselves, thousands of employees that work underneath them. As much as it seems like he's freeballing everything, he probably has like teams of people that he has reviewing his tweets to figure out and like which way he should garner attention to and what would make Tesla look better in every situation.
Thinking way too deeply into it.
Why would you not spend
well,
them?
and that to me just is it goes back, and I'm sorry, 8-bit, but people on the left have been doing this for a long time, right? Where there's a far-fetched, complete, idiotic belief system tied into why something is happening the way it is.
Yeah.
Outside of what it could seem. Now, I myself am going to wait before I crown Elon Musk the champion of the people. However, if he's doing something for the people, he's doing the right things. If he's trying to be an antichrist, and he is really living in the in what we call the story plot concept of Deus Ex Machina, which is the idea of a sudden problem being resolved by an intrinsic, outsider who's making something done, then he fulfills all of those things. The only reason to kind of grift or kind of try to drivel this is because it's a belief that Elon Musk is an idiot, or he isn't thinking, or his smartness is limited to the fact that he is making a business savvy decision by hooking to Trump. And again, we don't know exactly all of his intent or all of his reasons. I don't think he's an idiot, and I also think
I wouldn't claim that he's an idiot.
I think that he sees that Trump represents the things that most moderate liberal billionaires like him believe in, which is the heart of liberalism used to be freedom of speech, freedom of ideas, that kind of stuff, which got all transported into progressivism. And
is this Mosman?
It is, yeah.
What's up? Are you feeling better?
But he's also very pro-capitalism.
Nice.
I think it's like super like interesting how he's broken the paradigm, right? Because any other like company, like let's say Walmart, Facebook, let's say they post like a gay pride flag. What is your reaction to this? Do you think Walmart or Facebook really cares about gay pride?
No, it's a corporate thing.
Right? Yeah, and he's found a way to separate himself from that. And that's probably the most impressive thing about what he's done, is that Elon Musk is viewed upon as Elon Musk, not as the owner of Tesla, as somebody that's making decisions for his business constantly. He's viewed as a pugnant over a billionaire.
But you're seeing him as only the owner of Tesla. Like he's got multiple other companies that has nothing to do with just Tesla.
Well, and see what you don't realize is everybody who just puts in. He is so much the degrees of how much he is like Howard Hughes is like striking, right? Because Howard Hughes, the one thing everybody kind of got on him was the idea of the Hercules, which he hated that they called it the spruce goose or whatever. And they only saw that one thing, right? They didn't see all the stuff that he did to test engineer piloting. They didn't understand how he used Hughes tools to create the entertainment industry that he did. How he used airplanes and how he put cameramen in airplanes to film Hell's Angels. Like, he's an innovative person. He's a person that goes through all these different ideas of, hey, I like the idea of doing this. And so Howard Hughes was enigmatic, and he was very much he was not defined just by Hughes aircraft. He wasn't just defined by Hughes tools. He was a free thinking person who didn't let the limitations of what something seemed like be. And that's how Musk is. If he's like anybody, he's like Howard Hughes in that regard, of the fact that he and people hated him too, and were suspicious of him. He was being spied on by the FBI, and because the reality was, when he was working with the government to make all those aircraft, and you saw that the same people who were all the government contractors in the military were trying to come after him for that. And then he was trying to also at the same time get trans, because a lot of people don't realize this, but TWA, Trans World Airline, I mean, that was Hughes' baby. We do not have, I'm actually getting ready to go on an airplane right now. but because I'm going to be out of town. But we don't have continental air fucking flight without Howard Hughes. You don't have it without someone like him trying to like figure out how to do it. And see, here was the thing: is that he was going up against the airline monopoly. He was going up against the industrial complex because and Hollywood
Railroads.
because he was a rogue, you know.
Railroads.
Are we at the point where Elon Musk could be a totally fake person and not really a real person?
He's totally a real person. He invented fucking PayPal back in the day. I remember.
You've seen the pictures of him 10 years ago where his hair's all fucked up? I don't know.
He got fucking plugs. You know,
I know, he's fucking around.
About him going to buy
the irony about bringing up Howard Hughes is I just recently, like 2 days ago, I was watching these deleted broadcasts of September 11th, 9/11, right before the jets crashed into the shit. And on Matt Lauer, it was like the Today Show or something like that. There was some dude. He was the author of a book about Howard Hughes, and I don't know why. It's just weird because, like you said, that he pioneered. What was it?
Airline.
Something about
Transcontinental airline, basically he was the first person that because you got to remember, up until the time of him, airlines when they first started doing it, like the first one that was the one Pan Am, for example, which was the biggest competitor to TWA. They were all about going across the continent, right? They could do that within 6 hours or whatever, 4 hours. But Howard Hughes said, we can access something like the jet stream, and we could actually get air flights across the world. And people thought he was fucking crazy for saying that, but he wasn't. And so he pushed for not just how he built because again, his whole reasoning for getting into the airline business was because he was building planes for TAA, and he came in and he said, "Hey, you guys aren't doing it the right way." And Trump's kind of this way too. You see, and that's why I think these guys have this commonality: is they see the same thing, which is if something's broke, I'll fix it. Just get the fuck out of my way.
They're called visionaries. Visionaries.
Yeah. So that's what Howard Hughes did. So when he was doing the airlines, or he was doing the airplanes for that, he then got and again, if you think about it, he probably had ADD, ADHD on insane levels because he would just think of so many different things at the same time. But when he got in there, he goes, okay, yeah, I'm going to make you guys airplane. Wait a minute. You guys, you guys could actually get into the jet stream and you guys could do transcontinental airlines, which is where that name came from. Because he was the one that came up with the concept for it. And they were like, we could? And he's like, yeah, and you'll beat Pan Am. That was the whole reason why it was that airline was called Pan Am. Of course, people like 8-Bit, I don't know if you're familiar with that because that was a little before our time, but I, as a kid, could still remember Pan Am flying, but in the 80s. But that was towards the end of their height, and they got bought out, and I think they were eventually bought out by United or something like that. But Pan Am, the whole idea of it was that they were Pan-American. So they would go anywhere within the Western Hemisphere, but they didn't go anywhere outside of it. And here comes this guy who's a enigmatic weirdo with OCD and ADHD who starts making planes for the government, and then realizing that he could actually make airline travel faster, and he could actually and so then he gets pissed off. He uses his connections in Washington to try to come after him, and and it's the same. You just see this kind of same thing over and over again, which is these visionaries who don't think the way that the bureaucratic, peanut counting, bean counter motherfuckers who are all about how the system is. That's why you need, at times, people to be willing to challenge the system.
Would you argue that these guys are basically high-functioning, like autists?
Oh yeah. Because we know that Howard Hughes, he had ADHD and he had OCD, right? We know that he locked himself up. Remember that he locked himself up in his private screening room, and he just was in there for like a couple of months and never came out. And people would they'd deliver him like fresh milk, and then he would drink the milk, and then because that's all he drank was milk. And then he would piss in the milk carton, and they would take it out and drain it for him, put it in the toilet. He was so weird, and he knew, he used to date all these Hollywood actresses like Ava Gardner, and obviously and that's why I love that scene, by the way, in Aviator. If you guys haven't seen that movie, I recommend it. It's a good movie. And I knew about him long before that, but because I've always
talking about like that Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
Yeah, he played Howard Hughes. Yeah, but I love that movie where he's with the Hepburn family, and they're just like, we don't like talking about money, this is something we've always, because it's, and he's like, yeah, it's because it's something you've always had, right? Like you guys are in the lap, the lap of luxury. You've always had the ability to live in this kind of world where you have luxury, and that's why you guys sit in your ivory towers and just judge everything. And people like him said, no, I'll do things. And people go, no, you can't do that. And he would literally build companies overnight just to do something. So I remember, it's in the movie, but I can remember the book, specifically one of the biography books, where he literally bet his entire fortune on making the movies Hell's Angels. And he actually is the first person ever to make the first multi-million-dollar picture, which was Hell's Angels.
Nice.
And then of course he hired the mathematic guy about the memories, because the Motion Picture Association seal was going after him about how much he was showing.
Not gonna lie,
and he was like,
the only part I can remember.
This was what he would do, and he said, just get out of the way, I'll do it, and just give me the time, give me the means, give me the ability to do it. I'm not even asking you for the money, I'm not even asking you for the material, I'm just saying, get the fuck out of my way and let me do it. And people don't like that, because people who are like that tend to not share, and people like that don't play well with others.
That is how I
remember him beating off to airplanes while drinking milk. I remember that. That's like a scene in the movie.
Was that a thing?
Anyway.
He's like ass naked in a movie theater drinking milk.
That was his private screening room, yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I do see Elon in that light, I guess, because he just what he started the boring company where he wanted to dig a bunch of tunnels, and I guess it just didn't go through because of regulations and whatnot. But
well, people don't. I don't know. Maybe people do realize this about Elon, but all the companies he starts have subsidies. He only goes into business on things that the government subsidizes. That's fucking brilliant. That's free money. That's guaranteed money.
I don't think he does it for that reason. I think he just does it because he kind of. It's like a child with a billion dollars. You just follow your little heart's desires.
The reason why, though, he's a billionaire is like what just Nada said, which is that he's good.
He's smart
at seeing these situations and gaining a financial
opportunity. Right.
Yeah. But do you think that's his goal?
Solar City.
No, I don't think that's his goal. I think his goal is just to do whatever he wants to do.
That's where I'm thinking.
But when he does business or when he does anything, he looks for the integral, because this is him as an engineer, right? This is where he brings that. Is he's thinking of its weaknesses and strengths, and he realizes that a lot of these companies that do get subsidies, that they become basically money farms, because the government, and that's actually what you see is he kind of like Trump in that sense got close to that world where they saw how the sausage was made, and they said, wait a minute, there's some benefits here, but
it's crooked.
The everyday person is getting screwed by it.
Yeah, like he owned Solar City in the boom of solar subsidies, solar panels and shit. He owned Solar City, which at the time was the biggest fucking nationwide solar company installing
PV panels on people's houses and shit. Subsidized. Big
He's
time.
another. Maybe
He's
he
another,
looks at these things. Maybe he looks at these things and he finds something that like maybe he could get behind. You know what I'm saying? Like he sees that there's a lack of solar or whatever, and then he says, "Well, this is something I can get behind because it could help a bunch of
I just
people."
think he's like the Facebook freak, the Mark Zuckerberg dude. I think both of them basically just want to like control the world.
You think Elon Musk
They have
wants to
these
control
like
the world?
Like Elon Musk wants to do this like Neuralink, self-driving panels on everything.
But you think
Meanwhile, Mark
that's his?
Zuckerberg wants to do this like getting hooked into the Matrix and getting put into VR reality.
I don't see it as like some nefarious plots to fucking control things or
No, I'm
people.
just saying that I think that they have enough power where they're really trying to shape the world. Like if I had that much money and power,
honestly,
I would
like,
try to shape the world.
I think
Would
these
you
guys
try
are
to
just
shape the
fucking
world?
I think these guys are just geeks and nerds, and they want to live out like some fucking sci-fi fantasy type of thing, and they have the
If
money.
you had I know, but they have the money and the power to try to actually live out the sci-fi fantasy. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I don't think it's some like fucking nefarious plot to like
That's why I think whenever you give
the control, you know what I'm saying?
I think that's why whenever you give a tech nerd $1 billion, they try to make VR headsets and self-driving cars.
Because VR headsets were fucking cool, right? Like if you're a nerd,
Exactly, it's cool. That's what I'm saying. They're making the nerdy stuff. That's like all that they care about is this idea of building what they think the future is.
but do you think it's like some nefarious plot behind it?
I think a lot of people don't want to get Neuralinked, and I think a lot of people don't want to be in VR for half of their time.
Debatable. Like as far as what Neuralink
And
does.
even on this stream, like Josh isn't for Neuralink. That's good. With that,
No, I
a lot of
understand.
religious people you're going to see that
Right,
aren't
right.
going to support it.
But like it's not even.
Yeah,
all
that's
right,
a problem.
What I'm trying to say is like, let's say you are, lost. You got nerve damage, on your fucking legs because you got a back injury, and Neuralink somehow restores that. I mean, I don't see that as like, just some guy.
No, I'm not even
control your
saying. I
brain.
don't think I'm not saying like they're trying to change the whole world. They're bad. I'm saying they have the money and power. They're trying to change the world, and they're going to be the most effective at doing it.
Okay. I think that's just.
But like that's why I think like the politics stuff. You see them like fainting politics stuff, but it seems like what they really care about is like technology shit and making everything like self-driving and self-automated and AI, and but that's basically it. It's like a competition for that.
But I don't see it as a competition. I think they're just.
I promise you, he views it as a competition, and so does fucking Jeff Bezos, and so does the Facebook dude. All of them view it as a competition.
I think you're cynical.
He's
I
innocent
am
until proven
cynical.
guilty.
Oh, Mr. Mad, you remember you were 24 once. Gonna be, edgy and break the mold.
Well, I don't think it's
right?
like edgy. I feel like a lot of it's like kind of it just follows like a common sense of logic. Like I feel like
It's
if I was
alright.
in that position, and I had convictions, I would also try to make changes to the world.
We used to be you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like my big thing is I think like living forever is like a big deal. So if I was a billionaire, I'd probably be like chasing like immortality and shit, like you see with that one guy that looks
that's
like an elf.
exactly a young person's mentality. Because once you hit 43, you don't want to live forever ever again. That's for damn sure. I'll tell you that right now. Once you live like another 20 years or so, you're gonna be like, I can't wait to be fucking dead.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, because like I could see, dude, if you advertised the Neuralink to me in a good enough way, I could even get behind it. I just know that like this is not what a lot of people want the future to be, and that is what these people want the future to be.
I think you're placing too much importance on what you think Neuralink actually does. You know,
it's like VR put into your eyes, basically, right?
No, dude, like, I mean, from my understanding, anyways, it's supposed to be like where you can repair like broken things from your fucking body. Let's say, like I said, nerve damage or something like that. You can kind of like restore, motion.
Yeah, but the dude on Joe Rogan made it sound like he had like a fucking Google lens in his eyeballs.
No, it's basically he's able to like interface with a fucking computer or whatever using his thoughts or whatever.
Elon has a fused disc in his neck.
Does he?
Yes, he does. C5 and 6. So do I. Elon Musk does.
Oh, and that's what I'm saying. Like me, I got a spinal fusion. I got a L5 to S1 fusion. I've got nerve damage in my fucking left leg. I'm not saying that I would ever do that, but it would be nice to have full function of my left leg again. I just don't have it.
Yeah, they replaced his. He's got all the money in the world. They replaced his with several different sockets, ball joint type things, and they ended up going to the fusion, which is crazy. And then
I can see why.
I just want to say this. I wanted to just, and let you guys go, but I just wanted to say hi to everybody and then have a good Thanksgiving, Josh, because I probably won't see you. Like I said, I'm getting ready. My plane takes off at like 7 o'clock, but I gotta be at the airport at 5:30. So.
Make
Have a
sure
nice
there's
night,
not a
John.
woman flying.
Yeah.
Have a good one,
Have a nice holiday, John, and I'm glad that you're doing okay or whatever.
Well,
last
I'm hanging in there.
Last I heard you was okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's always a day by day thing with me, but yeah, hanging in there. So.
hey, at least you're here. Shooting the shit with us.
Yeah. Enjoy the turkey, John. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, dude. Like if I was a billionaire, if I'm just like a child at heart, essentially, I would feel like I would look for a way to kind of like restore my shit if I could. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did he buy Neuralink after he had his fusion or not? I don't know.
That I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know either. I didn't even know he had the fusion thing or anything like that.
Yeah, he was at a birthday party in China, and a sumo wrestler, the world champion, he went and jumped on him, and damaged his head so bad. No, I'm not kidding. He wrestled him, and it hurt his neck, and he had to have it fused in the end. So, yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like I'm trying to put up a caution sign. JS, do you get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
I feel like, I guess to boil it down, what I'm saying, I think Elon Musk is trying to find a way to sell solar panels to a bunch of conservatives.
I don't think he owns Solar City anymore. The subsidies are all gone anyway.
No, I'm just talking about like the morality of it. That's what I'm basically trying. He's trying to figure out a way to sell this like green futuristic idea to what were originally like the traditional people.
Well, I'm never buying a Tesla, so you ain't got to worry about that. I'm a man, so
right.
I don't like those.
Sadly, he's fucking with everyone.
Older than 1995.
A lot of cars are switching to the fucking self-driving shit, though.
I'm negating everybody else's Tesla.
Yeah, I got 2 V8s.
That's what I'm talking about. Me too.
I also got 2 4-bangers, but still, whatever.
There's still combustion. Playing chess again, Josh?
No, I'm playing Resident Evil. I'm trying to kill this freaking boss.
You playing 7 still?
Yeah.
Damn, boy. I don't know, man. 8-bit. What's your name? Goon?
Yeah.
You're a little bit on the pessimistic side. I get it. You're cynical for a reason, right? Because the world kind of programs you to be that
Well,
way.
not when it comes to everything too, but like when it comes to like people like that and like shit that's like, I don't know what at all is going on behind the scenes with Elon Musk. So it's
But
like,
why speculate then?
I
But why
instantly just
speculate?
start to,
You don't know. Why not just wait and see? You know what I mean?
well, I
Like,
mean,
why does your brain jump to like some imaginary situation that doesn't exist that you know of?
well, I just feel like this has
told you so,
been a
like, do
this
you
is like
want to
a
just?
theory I've been crafting. This is like a
I know, but
working
that's what I'm
theory
saying.
I've
Like,
been working on now.
why even spend the energy on that theory? Is it because you want to tell people I told you so later?
Well, okay, so like earlier, me and Josh were playing chess, right?
Yeah.
Let's say someone in chess, they move a piece to a position that you feel like it's doing nothing, but you're in the middle of a really intense, like, back and forth. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna wonder, like, why are they moving this piece? Like, what would be, even though it looks like it has no impact, what could the impact be?
Right.
That's just how like I view stuff like this. It's just like whenever I see Elon, like I said, switching positions within like 5 years, I want to go like, why is that? Why does he do? Why did he do that?
Let's
Why?
say somebody like Tulsi Gabbard. What's her reasoning for that then as well? Or RFK Jr. Let's say.
I think it's like people are clicking up. Like it's literally that Kendrick Lamar song. Like people are. This is the time of like everyone's clicking up right now. Everyone's finding their like group that they're getting insulated in. And like, I think there's a lot of money also to be made in insulated groups. People thought that like marketing to the widest audience possible was like a smart idea, but with that
No
you
matter
get no
what, you
truth
have a
in it.
conspiratorial mindset of people in general.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, it is a smart idea to market to white people. That's the majority of the country.
It is, yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And a lot of them thought
why wouldn't
marketing
you?
to everyone, doing diversity would be smarter because they're marketing to everyone. But they realize now that if they
You alienate the
just
big
pick
block, though.
a core, yeah, if you pick a core audience, a big block doesn't even matter. Like if you're selling something, there's a good chance 90% of people aren't going to buy your product no matter what. So you're just trying to find a good 10 enough % that's going to support your business. So like it's about finding your own fan base.
No, what I think they're realizing is if you just shut the fuck up about all that, not you. If they just shut the fuck about all, they don't try and alienate.
Yeah.
They gotta not alienate people and just make a good product and be normal about marketing. Because a lot of people are getting sick of their fucking
being chastised for things that
I hope that's where we're heading. Yeah, there's just an ebb and flow, right? There's always an ebb and flow to these things where it's like there's always going to be a give, then a take, then a give, then a take. Like people are going to get more tribal, and then they're going to realize how stupid getting tribal is, and get less tribal to just get more tribal again later on. Like it's just. I speculate the next 4 years either bipartisan is still going to be super stupid to everyone, or people are going to be going, let's do bipartisanship, and then if it doesn't happen within the next 4 years, within 8 years, that's going to be happening.
Well, I mean, if you all can figure out, that we're correct about everything, then we'll be fine, and we don't need bipartisanship.
Right. Once you figure out you're wrong.
The biggest problem is there's a lot of in between. Like people don't realize there's so much in between that like elections are like 50-50 almost all of the time. Like if you take 20 years, you go 20 years back, you go 40 years back, you go 60 years back, you're still going to see about a 50-50 between Republicans and Democrats. The problem is like every single election cycle, there's people that just switch. Well, there's people that just switch every 8 to 4 years.
Yeah, they grow up.
I can't possibly hear somebody
No, I
say
mean, they're
some
like
lefty
constantly
stuff.
switching. Like I think there's people that constantly switch back and forth.
Older you get, the more red you'll get.
That's what it is. The more you work, and you know, like you said, the older you get, the kind of more conservative, I guess, you become.
Yep.
Because you just
see it.
The nature of the beast. You know, when you're young, you are more
idealistic.
You have more compassion, I guess, if you want to call that compassion. You know,
and more idealistic, and you got more.
Yeah, you have high hopes and high dreams and all this nonsense.
And then you realize what it really is, and you're like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, right. Yep. And you realize you personally don't want to support any of this nonsense, because at the end of the day, none of this really affects you, and you just want to retain what you have because you're the one working for it.
You don't want to conserve that, right?
You know, share whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I only give a fuck about the things that like directly affect me. Like whenever I voted, I think I've heard of multiple arguments that increasing minimum wage just leads to inflation overall in the country.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna get more money, like until the inflation happens. So I voted for minimum wage to be increased.
But see, all right.
But all the people who are going to vote for that.
Do you eat at a fast food restaurant?
What'd you ask?
Do you eat at any fast food restaurant?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so whatever fast food restaurant you eat at, they increased the minimum wage, and now, as a result of that, now a Big Mac costs $15.
Yeah, but it takes a while. It's not like instant. Like
no,
my money goes up, and then my money goes up. Then the Big Mac takes a while to go up, and then it fucks you guys. But for a while, my money's just up.
Who's you guys?
It ends up fucking you though, because then you can't. Your same dollar can't buy
I make minimum wage. I'm fucked either way.
Who is you guys?
You're not going to make minimum wage all your life.
I'm not. No. Yeah. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I will.
But,
if
you keep voting for raising the minimum wage. We'll keep making
there you go.
Yeah,
no, even if everything inflates, it just gets larger. It's just a larger number.
I'm making $30 an hour. I'm still making minimum wage, but let's go.
Be a damn shame if I could buy a Big Mac. Damn.
So, Goon, are you making minimum wage? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I work off tips anyways. So.
You're like a server or something?
Delivery.
Delivery, okay. Uber or whatever?
No. Actual job.
What does that mean, actual job?
Dude, people that Uber, they literally work for like 2 hours and then they complain that they're broke all the time.
Well, I mean, they probably don't make it.
I do full-time delivery. I work 40 hours a week delivering.
Okay. Is it Amazon?
No, pizzas. I don't give a fuck. I'll straight up tell you it's pizzas.
No. I used to.
I'm not ashamed of it. For a 24-year-old, you make a lot of money delivering pizzas.
When I was maybe around your age, I think I was 19. I worked for Domino's and I delivered pizzas.
No, I'm trying to move on. It's about time that I move on to something more serious. It's just tip money is really hard to get off of once you're onto it. It's so hit or miss, and sometimes it's so good.
That's the problem. It's unstable. Like you never know what to expect. You want.
Yeah, exactly. But then they keep you because just sometimes it's so good, and you're just like, oh yeah, if I just make this all the time, I'd be fucking set. But
it was the same thing when I was all the time. Sales. You know, like I used to be a door-to-door newspaper salesman. You know, like some weeks were really fucking great. Other weeks, nobody wanted to buy shit.
Sunday papers, man.
Yeah, well, I was selling like the Tribune or whatever, Chicago Tribune. Yeah, but
also, like, even if I use like base level knowledge, it's really hard to not do things like that, right? Like, if you're an average day person, you're seeing rents going up, the cost of food's going up, and then you get a piece of paper asking you if you think your minimum wage should go up, you're probably just going to say yes.
Right, but again, this is something that you'll say yes to when you're young and you probably don't have too much work experience because you don't really understand. Maybe you do, and I don't doubt that you do, but the general populace probably doesn't realize that, you know, when things like minimum wage go up, everything else goes up because, you know, that's the minimum wage labor force, right? So no matter how much you make, everything else is going to go up in accordance to it. You're still going to make minimum wage, and the ratio between what you earn and what you need to spend is going to remain the same regardless of how much you make.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, even when I vote for it, it's just for a momentary benefit because the inflation always inflates at a slower rate than the rate that you're given the increased minimum
almost
wage.
immediately increases the second you start receiving that pay, that level of pay.
I mean, whenever we saw minimum wage go from $7 to $12, it wasn't like an immediate hike up.
Oh, man. I mean, what do you consider immediate?
There was a hike up. There is a hike up. Like, I agree with you. Now
What do you consider
there is.
immediate? A month? 5 months? A year?
Well, I think that's where the big disconnect happens, where you have to get a lot of more people lined up, because I think to a lot of people, they just don't care. Even if it's a month of getting a benefit, and then they just go back to status quo, they're just going to take that month of benefit. They're not going to care that other people are like, what about me? Like,
That's the other
gonna be
thing
like,
about
well,
age. That's the other thing about age is when you have less years under your belt,
right.
that amount of time is a longer. You know what I mean?
It seems significant, but a month in, like, let's say, my point of reference, 5 years could go by and it's like a month for me.
yeah, but it's no time. I get what you're saying, but if you're looking at somebody that's living on minimum wage, they're just going to say, okay, so a month to make my life easier, that's just what I'm going to do. Like, even if it is only a month, like, they're just going to be like, okay, well, I mean, that's just a win-win situation for me. Like, I get you're saying, well, all the rates go up, but all the rates go up to a minimum wage lifestyle that they were already living.
Are you fucking?
So to them,
how
it's
did I
just-
die there? Keep going.
So I think that's where you get a lot of people that, like, that's why you see, even with Trump winning House, state, fucking all over win across the board, you still see minimum wage getting hiked up in like a shit ton of these red states. It's because it's that disconnect that where people are just going to keep saying, well, I mean, it's just extra money in my pocket if I'm at minimum wage.
I didn't even know minimum
Communism has
wage
seeped into
went up.
America. Even Florida has a thing where they want to get the minimum wage to $25 by 2030. All these states have it.
Unless companies freeze their prices, it's not going to do any good.
Right.
It's just not.
Right. Exactly.
And that's not going to happen.
That's the whole point.
It's all bullshit.
Well, it seems to be too many minimum wage jobs. Seems like the minimum wage workers are kind of outvoting the non-minimum wage workers.
But they're just passing those, like, charges
And also,
to everybody.
the hours on the job, it makes automation more affordable.
That as well. Yeah.
Yep. You don't want to move into that place.
I mean, I literally went to a CVS the other day that had 0 cashiers. It was just the fucking what do you call it? The self-checkout.
Yep.
And
Honestly,
like,
though, like, dude, they're never up at the
use
front of
them
the
shits just because I'm like, I didn't come here to fucking work. Ring me up, you know. But it was just literally 0 cashiers there.
One of our Walmarts is like that for sure. There's like 3 cashiers, and the rest of it's all.
Right,
auto-
and that used to be jobs that, you know, like kids out of high school would have, and
why am I
Are you against like automating like low-level labor?
Against that?
Yeah. Like, are you against it?
Josh, your stream is like doubling up or whatever's going on. Or maybe I'm tripping.
I've got a good view of him there.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Problem. Never mind.
Are you guys against like automating like things?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, dude, because like these are entry-level jobs that are meant for like teenagers and like people who
retirees
have no skills or whatever. And these are meant to be stepping stones into, like, you know, just this a set of discipline so that they can, you know, advance later on or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think it's base though that we kind of let like other countries focus on like low-level labor, like manufacturing like phones and computers, and we just use them?
Silly. That's silly.
That's what.
Said that's.
Well, it's like there's only so many like people to work in America. Unemployment's at like an all-time record low. There's not that many more jobs like for us to give around.
Oh boy!
If everyone started like manufacturing the lowest level bits and pieces to like creating things, we're gonna run out of like the high level production jobs.
When you can't create anything anymore, you're in real trouble. You're in trouble as a nation or country, whatever. If China was the foe, Japan, whatever, or cut us off, we would be in big trouble.
Yeah, I think that's a big problem there.
Yeah, Japan doesn't make any. China.
Yeah, the way we outsource a shit ton of stuff to China is terrible. But I think conceptually, the idea would be that you like don't outsource like the most like valuable work, but then you would outsource like the least valuable work, right?
I know that's what they've been brainwashing you guys into for years. I don't know how you guys like internalize that though.
Well, because like if there's a factory that like the whole point is that you
don't know
build
what America used to be like. Like we used to make everything here.
That's true.
But that's what I'm saying. Like there's certain things that we shouldn't make here. Like if you have a factory that's producing gears, right? If you have a factory that's producing gears,
yeah, but we do it better. We do it better.
Okay, listen to this idea. You could have
better.
You could have a factory that's producing gears. Gears are only worth a certain amount of money depending on whatever size you're producing them in, depending on whatever alloy you're using to produce them.
Got him.
But so the gears themselves are almost definitely going to be worth less than whatever you would use the gears to build. So if that factory was just focused on building whatever you're using the gears to build with, you're making more money off of the factory because the factory serves a higher purpose in the the supply chain and the production chain. Not the supply chain, the production.
They would put minimum wage workers on the line to make those gears to make them cheaper here.
Not just a minimum wage worker. They can actually.
Oh, they're very skilled workers in making a gear. Oh,
that's what I was saying.
That's why you'll see sometimes on like phones and stuff, it'll say like "Made in China, assembled in the U.S."
Right. Also, you weren't around to see what American-made stuff used to be like. It was very high quality. Shit used to last like. I have stuff from the 60s, 70s that are great. And, you know, like you can't buy that kind of shit anymore.
I'm saying like certain things we should outsource. I think like
they're all from the 60s. All still.
I don't think we should be outsourcing like technology. I think like these are things that are worth a lot of money that I think we actually could factory produce and we would be making a lot of money.
And I'm saying it's because you have no context and you don't know what it was like when American made meant something and it was high quality. You could repair things.
Right, that's true.
You could literally pick stuff off the shelf and get a piece made from or China or Japan and pick up something the same thing made in the USA and you could immediately tell the difference.
If
in
we
quality. I mean, it was
to building every base alloy to be used in construction. If we had factories built, their whole production was to turn every base alloy into whatever constructed piece / shape that you need, you wouldn't have enough factories to do high level production. Like you have to at some point outsource the lower level production so you can get the more valuable production.
Here's another thing you got to consider. If somebody with very high skills can find a way to even automate that and still keep it within the country and still have it high quality. I mean, that's an opportunity for, you said there's like, each person doesn't really, it's not worth making a gear for that cheap or something like that. But maybe that one guy, he can make $300,000 a year if he found a way to automate making a cog or
Well, it's
whatever.
not that it's not worth it. It's like you could make money off of the gear. It's that you would make more money if you just used the gears, let somebody else build the gear, and then you build whatever product
That's what
the
I'm
gears
saying.
are used for.
If let's say that one dude or a team of people invented this, automated way of making these gears or whatever, and have it high quality, it would be worth it because it would still be here in this country, and we wouldn't have to export our labor or whatever.
I do think
make
exploiting
Detroit great again.
Exploiting of labor is like a huge problem. Like we shouldn't be doing work with China whenever they're using like child slave labor. So, dude, that's
right. So we should tariff the shit out of them.
Right,
and that's what we're going to do.
But I do think like in Africa, I do think that in Africa, if they just have like lower level technology and they're like, yo, the only factories that we can build are gear factories. I mean, I think we could just beneficially use that to our advantage.
I will say no, thank you. China has been manufacturing steel for a long time, and they still produce garbage.
Garbage steel, right? Yeah.
Taiwan is decent. China is horrendous. As a person who works with all this stuff daily, China is terrible. Still, better than they used
China.
to be.
You're not going to get any defense of China from me. Like all of the work that we do with China.
I'm telling you, like, it's bad. It's really bad quality. Taiwan is okay quality, much better than it used to be.
Videos of all their buildings. Their buildings are all falling apart and shit. Like China's fucked. I agree with that. I'm not saying like the way they're doing it is correct. I'm just saying conceptually, I feel like outsourcing low-level labor, and then especially when the labor is exactly the same. Like if you're just constructing something, the labor is the same. You're just getting a higher.
They're only
Conceptually,
outsourcing
yes.
because nobody
But in
becomes
practice,
innovative enough to, let's say, automate the labor.
in practice, it just doesn't work like that, though. Conceptually, I get what you're saying, and I know that that's what they're telling you guys in schools and whatever. But in reality, as a person who actually,
we're killing it on this run, by the way.
as a person who actually got to live in this world and work with these things, I can tell you it's fucking trash. And I don't want China. Germany can make my gears and shit. Germany makes high quality shit, very high quality shit. China, no, fuck
Even
China.
Japan.
Japan makes very high quality shit.
Very high quality capacitors, resistors.
Well, that's the thing, though, is when you get to there lies like the whole problem, though. When you get to first world countries, none of them are producing gears. none of them are producing the low level like pieces.
Goon, question, Goon.
Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Are
We've
you
almost done all of this with the handgun.
Are you in the mindset that the American youth or people just coming into the workforce should not do labor? Like labor, like making those gears work in assembly line?
No, I think like it's not that I'm anti-manual labor. I think manual labor is really good. I just think you should maximize how productive that manual labor is.
Well, they can do that. We can do that. We can keep
exactly. That's what I'm saying. In a factory, no matter what they're going to do that. That's what your boss is going to do. Your boss is going to tell you to do the most productive thing possible. I'm just saying, like, there's the argument I'm making is that the factory itself, as if it's a different factory, would be more productive.
I don't know, man. I really don't.
Which also, that's already how things are. Like, you work at a factory, I know that, you don't have to go any deeper into it. But if I had to guess, you're not building, like, the lowest level parts that you're using. You're probably... Oh, you don't?
No, I work in healthcare tech, have been for a long time, like 20 years.
Yeah, you work on, like, a computer with things.
Yeah.
It's not who works in a factory, right?
I'm an electrician. I repair.
Yeah, if I had to guess, you don't like build pipes or anything, right? Like you would use pipes, you would use like whatever the fuck you're using for building or repair.
They're junk. They're junk. I mean,
and it's crap.
Yeah, and you put it up, you have to replace it in what, a year? When it used to be like 20 years? I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, the best motors are old, refurbished, American-made stuff. Maybe old Japanese stuff. Precision shit, it'd be all Japanese or German or old American. Old. I'm talking old, like 60s, 70s stuff that's
Yeah, I was
still
gonna say,
being used.
yep, that's what I would have guessed back in the 60s, 70s, because we got a little bit more technical capabilities.
All the newer high tech shit is good and whatever, but the quality sucks. The chipboards are bad. They fall apart. The fucking everything's bad about them.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would never buy a foreign-made manufactured car, like, either. But, like, also, we aren't manufacturing the parts here, either. Like, where we're manufacturing, well, maybe some of the parts, but we're not manufacturing the smallest parts.
But we can. That's the point, is we can.
We have, and we can again.
All right, what about, like, whenever your window locks? You got that little plastic knob that hangs out. You're not okay with China producing the little plastic knob?
No, actually, America makes a lot of plastic stuff. Go look at all your totes and bins and shit. A lot of them are U.S. made.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying, like, let's say something is like base as plastic. You wouldn't be okay with outsourcing plastic? Like,
I want us to make everything. How about that? Everything.
You want the pollution out of the United States, ain't you? Or trying to? Is that
And
what you're
I think we should
teach you guys that shit.
plastic. I think we should let other people make plastic.
All the people that teach you guys all that shit don't do anything or build anything. That's the best part.
There's something missing there that I can't.
It's fucking college boys that never did shit.
I've worked my ass off all my life. I worked in factories. I've done a little bit of everything.
But I'm saying like all the teachers that like, because I'm not trying to pick on you, Goon. I'm just saying I've heard this argument a lot, so I know it's not like an original. It's I've heard it from a lot of people, and a lot of them have come through college, and that's when they start talking like this. So I know who's saying it and where it's coming from.
They'll teach you that in like business. It's like business 101. It's like whenever your business gets too large to where you can't run the whole operation, you outsource like smaller parts of the operation.
But it's teachers that are teaching this, not doers and beers.
Let's say that like your business gets super like famous. You get like, let's say you have a business. It gets really big.
It's not all just through economics teachers. We learn from.
You have like let's say you have like 50 businesses, right? All throughout the country. There's 50 different store locations. You're probably going to want a reception, like some type of receptionist or call center that's going to handle this. Now you can either open your own call center or get a receptionist at every single location, or you can outsource to use an outsourced call center.
And it's ass.
It's in India now. All the
And
call
it
centers.
sucks.
And it sucks really bad because they'll.
Yeah, but the reason that they do it is there's no profit that's made off of calls.
Why do they care if they're still making the same amount of money?
Right.
Or more money?
That's
the company
right,
owner.
so-
They still make the same. The customer suffers really bad.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Just
you're
like
mad
just
about
like
they're paying less for the people in India to do it.
But you're still buying Apple. You're mad about Comcast customer service, but we're still going to pay for Comcast. You know,
just like with manufacturing overseas, the company making the product makes more money, and we just get crap.
100%.
Oh, yeah, it's like you can be angry that you don't understand what the lady over the phone is saying because she has an accent. But as long as whatever you're doing is important to you, you're still gonna fucking go through the process of speaking to the lady with the accent over the phone. And like the companies, they realize that. So they realize there's no money lost if they make your experience worse in that situation.
Right.
They just get to save money.
there's no way to dodge that.
It shouldn't be that way. You know what? It shouldn't be that way. But it is.
It shouldn't. Yeah, that is. It's just like there's certain things where you can exploit people in that way. Where it's like, okay, it's the South Park bit where you're trying to get your fucking cable canceled, and the person's rubbing their nipples together, fucking with you, trying to make it as difficult as possible. And they know there's nothing you can do about it because there's nothing else but Spectrum.
Right.
Right. So you just cancel cable and you tell them to fuck off.
Right. What are you gonna go to instead? Your cell phone
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is most people,
provider?
most people know you're just not going to cancel cable, so then they outsource it.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
have that option.
A lot of
I'll be
people have
honest, I know it's
cable.
cable for the internet.
They move on to the next game. We'll play a Google Fiber game. And there's no way to dodge that first bid.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I might actually buy from Elon. Is fucking Starlink. It keeps coming down in price and it's close. It's close to me buying it.
Yeah, he's making a bigger box. Do you know that?
Bigger box?
The receiver box you get. I guess.
Oh yeah.
Gotta have a bigger box.
To get more bandwidth. The
Oh,
bigger
yeah?
the box, the more
Only
bandwidth.
thing better than a box is a bigger box. That's what I always
A
say.
bigger box. I just heard him talking about it the other day.
Big girls need love too.
But
Yeah.
I'm tempted. I'm
And big
already
internet.
tempted. I'm already tempted to go Starlink. Cause the price wise it is a little more expensive, but
What do you live in a third world country?
What do you mean? I just don't like the fucking
You ain't got no
garbage.
Google Fiber? You don't got Google Fiber?
Google Fiber? No, not Google Fiber.
You need to get to a.
I had fiber.
You need to get to a
I had
first world
fiber like
country where we have Google Fiber. We got 20G they're working on.
I had fiber like 10 years
Google
ago.
needs to pay me for running ads for them. Why are you not paying me, Google? They are paying me.
I had fiber like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I've got fiber out here someplace. Just got it last year.
Google Fiber is the best. I've never had problems. What is customer service? I don't talk to customer service.
In an ideal world, you don't have to.
I got good internet. I got 2G, $100 a month. I'd get 1G for $75 a month, and that would be just fine. I know that would be just fine, but I think my neighbors be stealing my internet. I'm doing my service for humanity. They're working on.
You mean they're literally stealing your bandwidth, Josh? Or stealing your internet service?
I don't know that.
Really, the thing about fiber that makes
if I was
it
my
so much
neighbor
better
and
is ping.
I could figure out my neighbor's password, I would steal their internet if they had 2G internet and one computer and one phone attached to it. Like I pay for more than I need. Like,
Well, really, the real thing you need about fiber is the ping. The fucking answer back that's instant with fiber that's the real fucking game changer. You can have the lowest fiber service, and just the fact that it answers instantly, that's what makes it way faster.
Latency, I can't say that word too good.
but even
Latency,
I
right?
think even that's a scam because I use. People say you need.
No,
use
it makes
Ethernet cord.
a huge difference.
But I'm connected Wi-Fi from my computer to my internet
Yeah,
thing,
but
so it's really not. It's not like I'm Google Fiber connected.
But that has
Still
like
connected through
that has
Wi-Fi.
like, but that has very low ping though compared to anybody who has cable or anything else.
Yeah,
I don't know how I know all this stuff, but like you was talking Elon's service there.
They're trying to get
He
my
said if you could get-
passwords. I
he
know
said
they're
if you
trying to
get-
get
he's
my
trying to get the
passwords.
latency down low enough for a surgeon to do surgery from across the planet.
It's hot out in the streets. I can't beat Jack, Goon. I can't.
I've been watching.
Yeah,
You haven't. I don't know. I just realized you were fighting him last time you were talking about it because you don't have the fucking gameplay up on Discord.
No, it's doable. No, it's on the stream, but it's doable because in the last stream, I know I almost got there.
You had him
It's the
down to
iPhone.
one eye,
Yeah,
and he took you under the water.
Took me under the water, and there's something I'm supposed to do at that point, and I didn't do it. I don't know. It's definitely doable. I'm just fucking up. It's way harder. I just really want to beat this. You
You have to like burn them somehow by like shooting a lantern or something.
So when I beat this on hardcore mode, I get unlimited ammo, which means whatever gun I'm carrying, but I still have to get the guns. So I still have to play through the story and get the guns. But once I have the gun, I have an unlimited ammo. So speed running is I'm blasting everybody in their face. I can't wait to play through this on normal mode and just run through and kill shit.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, my goal is under 4 hours. I want to do under 4 hours. I want to get all the trophies and get all the coins. And so
Well, 4 hours is the saw blade, right?
Yeah, so basically for when I'm done with this game is when I get all of the awardable items. So like 4 hours of the saw blade, unlimited
Damn, I think that means you're gonna have to do the no heal run.
No, you don't have to do that for anything. No knife run and no heal run is just stuff that people on the internet made up.
What the fuck? I did that for no reason. I was insane.
I'm not going that deep into it. I'm not doing a no heal run or only knives only mode.
Granted, I'm pretty sure once you get the fucking saw, like no heal is pretty easy.
After I run through this, I beat normal, I beat Madhouse, and I run through normal with the Madhouse stuff that I get, the unlimited ammo, which is what you get for beating Madhouse. I can do under 4 hours. Snore stream. Who's snoring? Mr. Mad? That sounds like a Mr. Mad snore. It's not snore
That
stream.
sounded
That's
like
tomorrow
a-
night.
That sounded like a hog. That was a hog.
That's a damn hog. You got a hog over there.
Mr. Matt. You shotgunned him last time, Josh. That helps any. And you blocked.
Yeah, blocking is good. So
You had the shotgun and you were blocking. I don't know.
I did really good. The one time I was using pistols, and so what I
as Rome would say, Mr. Mad Sleepies.
Yep. The first time I took this on normal mode, I had the pistol out and I was taking pot shots. Just hit. So I think that's a key is
sleepy.
I would like to not take that first hit, but there's no way to dodge it. I've been trying to figure it out. I have to block that first hit, shotgun it in the face, take out the eye as quick as the main eye as quick as possible, and then run around and pot shots with the pistol. I've got to gather ammo. Mr. Matt, what do you think about this strategy?
There you go.
You got quite the opinion on this.
Whoa, hold on. Ninja, I'm hearing inwards in the snores.
Mr. Bad, he did not get political when he asked you that. There was no reason for you to take it there.
Yeah, don't be mad. Okay. All right. I understand.
I need timestamp. You know, I never wrote down what was the timestamp? Tommy asked me something. I didn't write down that timestamp either, and I meant to. What's this timestamp? Amanda, where's my mods? They're not here. Rome, what's the timestamp? Type it in the chat. If you look at the
She
stream,
said, Mr. Mad. She said, Mr. Mad, go sleepies.
God. What does he do? Lay his head down on the table?
No, he's still deep in the conversation right now.
Yeah, yeah, he's okay.
Dude, what did we tell you about calling Josh the F slur on here, man? You gotta stop.
Yeah, you break a TOS. It's like, no, come on. I'm not breaking TOS. Hold on. I'll break it.
No.
He just said it hard R.
What would be a question that would go with his snoring?
What did the ancient medieval people say while they were sleeping? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think you got that one. Wow. What did the Egyptian people say when they were sleeping?
It's all right. Freddie should be back with the milk and cookies in a couple minutes to wake him up.
Hail Kemet.
What did the Germans say during the Holocaust while they were sleeping?
Oh. That's kind of interesting.
What did the Vikings say while they were dominating countries? Oh yeah, I agree.
All right, let's hit him with the ultimate. If you approve of pedophilia, go ahead and snore.
Oh, I can't co-sign that.
That was a rough moment for Mr. Mad. That's.
No, he's condemning you right now. He's like, no, I don't agree with that. Tell him why it's justified to destroy these people.
Sounds like a gorilla.
This has to be fake. There's no way this is real.
Where'd he go?
I want to disconnect him, but I don't know if this is a bit or.
Nah.
Yeah. Is it real or not? Is it Memorex?
Not a bit. This man was silent for like 2 hours.
What? Wow.
These are some of the loudest fucking snores I've ever heard.
That's why I asked if he laid his head down on the table in front of the phone or something.
He might have his phone right by his chest. Like he fell asleep with the phone. On his... Yeah. It's like talking to a dog. Yes.
I'm imagining he has to he just constantly is looking like he has to sneeze right now.
I wonder if he talks in his sleep.
He does.
Uh-oh.
Ask him a question.
Well,
yeah, ask him not because he'll answer you probably.
Well, one time he was is he up? What's the matter? No. Wait a minute. One time, anyway, one time he had his what's that one stream that Art Bell stream on, and he was talking, I think.
Tell us about it. Ninja. What are you talking about? Nada. Say yes. This is not real. This is a bit. This has to be a bit.
I don't think so.
He's not breaking character at all.
Can you say something? Are you lucid dreaming right now? Do you hear my voice, Mr. Mad? You're probably in like hypnagogia. You're not quite. Well, you've probably been sleeping for a minute, so you're probably in REM right now. But let's
He's
snap
on
you
an
back.
island with a bunch of sweet boys.
Yeah, let's snap you back out of REM, and let's bring you back to hypnagogia. Do you hear what we're saying? Stop arguing with me in snore form. Say a word. I want you to say yes. Say it. Yes. Yes. This is a bit. This is a bit. No fucking way. No.
He just turned into like a squid. That was an alien sound.
He's freaking gone, boys.
He's
I swear to God, he started to do the me 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 sound, like the SpongeBob me me me.
Wait, is yes and no is
What the?
Can you snore a song? Like if we hum the tune of a song, can you snore the song?
He probably would. He's been following what you're doing. Shit, I can't even talk this morning.
I don't know what that song is. I don't know what song I was just starting just now.
Yeah, sing a really gay song, so then he'll hum it out loud. You'll really get him with that one.
I'm sorry, Trump. I'm sorry, Trump, but it's a gay song. Huh?
What's up with Jalen? What's Jalen doing?
Jalen might have had a few drinks and passed out too.
Yeah,
that
Jalen's
was my
been
take.
on mute for like 5 hours.
The whole time I've been there. At least.
He just got home from the bar, didn't he say, Josh?
Let's talk about
They're
Jalen.
talking about like gay butt stuff with you guys and stuff, and then they just disappeared.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Are you saying
talking about
they
gloves,
to try to be?
Might as well take a shot.
Oh, there he is.
What'd you ask, Josh?
Were you saying they to
glove.
try to be respectful of Jalen's like pronouns or something? Jalen's a dude.
Does Jalen have pronouns? No, I just said they. I refer to a lot of people as they.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Sure.
I don't.
All right, here.
Ask him psychiatrist type questions like you did with Jalen. Ask Mr. Mad psychiatrist psychology questions with Mr. Mad while he's snoring.
Hey, Jalen's back, by the way.
That's not fair. I don't want Mr. Mad to tell me his life problems.
Hello, Nana.
Yo, we're taking a shot. We getting fucking litty.
Yes, let's do this. This is getting old, Jack. Cross.
Yeah, I can't reload the shoddy. Put it to your body. Let's just pop shots. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run and we're gonna pop shots.
Good.
What does it mean to pop shot?
He's shooting eyeballs up.
To the body wraps.
Oh, pop shots to the body wraps. My Jesus. What I missed
Don't test my gangster, Jalen.
What I missed while I was asleep.
You ain't been through a life like mine.
Thank God.
While you was asleep, Jalen. He wouldn't let us talk
People
about
protected me while I was asleep.
He wouldn't let us talk about you like bad. You know?
Okay, I can't play the game and listen to Mr. Manstorm. If it's a bit, that's the most hilarious bit. But I gotta disconnect you, bro.
Yeah.
I know. It's tough. You'll be all right though. We'll see you later. Okay.
He was sleeping. Ain't it crazy that you
That was
muted the
real,
man?
by the way. I think that was real. I think it was real.
Yeah, he was not here not long ago. I mean, just we were talking about machining jobs and factories. That was just a little while back, just a few minutes back.
How much Evan Williams did he have?
He's gonna wake up tomorrow. He was dreaming about some shit, like whatever we were just talking about. It's gonna be in his dreams because he's probably got the phone on speakerphone by his chest or something, or he's got an earpiece in. So man.
He's lucky he's by himself. The energy we are on, you know how much we would have fucked with him if he would have passed out like that.
Mm-hmm.
This man would have dicks in every direction going towards the mouth on his face.
Yeah, if this was real life, that wouldn't happen.
You talk about it on cam, Goon.
What?
You could doctor up his cam if he left the cam on. You could doctor that up pretty good.
Oh, that would be so funny if you fell asleep with the fucking cam on and you photoshopped dicks on his face.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to get out and couldn't.
That's funny. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That would be funny as fuck.
Yep.
What's everyone drinking? What's everyone drinking?
Beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water.
Fuck. The problem with these powerful guns, you have to reload so much.
Are you crazy? What you drinking, sir?
I've been working on that. Well, I've been on duty. I wouldn't call it working, but I've been on the clock.
Hope you're not a doctor. What you do?
Yeah, no, I ain't no doctor. I'm a computer doctor.
Oh, you and Mr. Mad are getting along. He's in technology.
Who?
Not are you at home or you working?
I'm at home.
What you drinking?
Nothing.
Oh, Nada, don't be lame all your life.
It's like 4 o'clock.
Nada, don't be lame all your life. When the man say take a shot, we take a shot.
I can't start drinking at 4 in the morning.
You can take one sip. I'm not going to be taking
Don't be
more
trying
sips.
to peer pressure people on my channel, Jalen.
Yeah, man, I'll rip your eyebrows off and slap you up.
Young man, you need to stop. You're a young man. I'm a man.
Well,
you're not
what's
even a
the
young man. You're a boy. You're still a boy.
What's the
You're a sweet
young
boy.
man?
You're probably running, traipsing around through the jungle, trying to look for milkweed.
Oh, damn.
Look for what?
Jalen.
You were doing stuff.
Jalen is Josh's
Some
sweet boy.
milkweed. You're trying to harvest that dang sweet milkweed and just lick it.
Joshua, when I told you to take a drink, though, you took a drink, though, right?
I'm always drinking beer.
Oh, I know you always
That's
gonna
your
drink.
job.
I don't need you to tell me when it's time to take a drink.
Did I miss the slurs yet? Usually around what time is 6? So I did miss the slurs. Damn it.
Ah, fuck, dude. How do I kill this?
I know y'all get reckless around this time.
Shout out to Surge, dude. Surge, that's a classic soda. Not sold many places anymore.
Surge Wisdom here. I ain't seen him in a couple of days.
What?
He needs some guidance. Surge, you here? Let JC give you more guidance. Oh Lord, how did that happen?
I need to do that. All right, I'm going to mute myself really quickly, but I'll be right back, gentlemen. I don't know if most of them are gentlemen. They're not really that respectful. I should have just said male, but they can't hear me no way.
You're not on mute, Jalen. We hear you. Good
He's
bit.
doing the fake mute gag again.
Mute bit, yeah.
Maybe Jalen just has so much going on in their life, they just can't even remember to mute.
Quit calling Jalen they. It's a he.
That's how I said there.
You're identifying Jalen as a they them.
Shouldn't it be funnier to you that I'm calling a gay person they?
No, it's weird because
nobody's they. He is a he.
He's special, Zal. He's happy. He's not trans.
Come on, shoot.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the
powerful
trans
guns. They have to reload a lot more.
I didn't say anything was wrong with you, Jalen.
I guess I could eat some Taco Bell, or I could go back to sleep.
Back to where?
I got some leftover Taco Bell that I'm gonna eat for breakfast.
Oh.
Taco Bell for breakfast.
That's one of the signs of mental illness.
Yeah, for breakfast.
What? Having leftover Taco Bell?
Taco Bell for breakfast?
Josh, you eat pizza usually all the time. You will sometimes eat fries with not ketchup, but
Pizza's not
mayonnaise.
even like one of my favorite things.
You will scrounge around in your freezer
Pizza's like,
searching for food and crumbs.
like mid-level. Pizza's mid.
Like the bug you are. You do not judge my taste buds.
Holy shit, that was goon.
What? What was me?
Goon.
Why you eat Taco Bell?
You. That was you, Goon.
What was me?
Oh,
What
now
I
it
do?
was.
Are you crazy? Said that was you, Goon. Is that true?
What happened? What I do?
Don't blame it on me. I didn't say it.
Was what me?
What's
I'm
your
playing Borderlands too.
I like that. What's your beef with Taco Bell? I like that.
I don't have no beef with Taco Bell. I eat it at least once a week.
Once a week.
I asked you why you do that for breakfast.
I mean, I think I might have donuts.
You know what? Taco Bell breakfast. Their actual breakfast is actually pretty good. That like breakfast wrap thing.
Yeah, that's
I would never eat the Taco Bell breakfast for breakfast.
It's good.
No, I'm good.
It's like it's like a crunch wrap thing, but with breakfast with like eggs and shit in it. It's good.
Yeah, eggs and cheese and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's good. And they had that little box that came with like a couple of little cream cheese donut things.
Ah!
And it was cheap. I think it was like $5 or something.
I thought it was $7.
Oh, maybe it's more now, but it was like $5. Like
This could all be true, but yeah, I did not say anything about Taco Bell.
I could have been wrong.
I gotta watch
I was watching
the
the video game.
this.
Well, somebody can tell you in the chat and verify. Who said what about Taco Bell, chat? Help us solve off the
They
Taco
give you
Bell.
some gut wrench. They're gonna wrench your guts.
Yeah.
I called you. I called you they and them. I think.
Why would you do that? You're one of the more liberal people. You're one of the ones closer to my side than you are Joshua's. Ain't you
No,
one of the...
I was referring to you as like that's what they were doing, and then Josh was like, "Why did you just call them they?" And I was like, "I just mean like they as like as people like saying."
Y'all would call it be they, them when I was asleep in the last like 10 minutes when I've arrived. Yeah.
What?
I like what? I don't want to say the words again. I don't repeat myself.
Yeah, if something's not worth repeating, you know.
Something's not even worth being said once, but you do that all the time.
I guess kind of off topic, but I bet I'm sure you know this by now, Josh. But I just saw like yesterday that Ronnie passed away, huh?
Ronnie.
Yeah, Steve's
Steve and
co-host.
Damn.
Yeah.
For real?
So you didn't know? Yeah. Well, I think he had cancer for a while, right?
I knew he was going through some things.
I think he passed away like last, maybe 3-4 days ago or something.
That's why I think he kind of kept getting canceled from YouTube is because they knew he was declining in health, and he kept saying positive things about certain things that weren't really gonna help, but
maybe.
Yeah,
Steve as in Steve Harloa.
Yeah, because Steve used to have that show on Sundays with Ronnie Cash York.
Right, you think he got hit with medical misinformation?
yeah, I think that's why he kept getting hit up.
Oh yeah, maybe. One, he was a big Q guy. Also, I don't think that helps.
Q stuff, yeah.
But he was a cool guy though.
But he should have been able to make some money and set that aside for his family late in life, but he couldn't because they kept preventing it. They kept putting barriers in the way and things he can't say, things that aren't allowed, and Ronnie was cool. I liked Ronnie a lot.
Nah, yeah, he was. I like the guy. He was a nice guy.
You should take a collection to send to Steve to help with Roddy's funeral expenses.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta be able to pay for my own funeral expenses first. He's gonna keep hitting me off this ladder. What the fuck are you doing? Why do you keep hitting me off this ladder?
Is that happening soon? Are you dying?
Josh, you're getting angry.
My
Yeah,
God.
I was getting angry. I thought I had him that time, and then I kept trying to climb up the ladder. He kept smacking me off the fucking ladder.
Oh, right.
Sorry, woosah. Woosah.
Woosah. Oh,
who said that?
Gosh.
It just comes down to accuracy. It just comes down to accuracy. Just keep shooting him and hit him in the eyes. That's it. That's it. It's not a complicated task.
It looks like he's moving like Trump did. No shit.
He's dancing. He's doing the Trump.
No, when they tried to take him out.
Yeah.
He moved like he turned his head, and that was
Yeah, he's got graphs left and right. Every angle, he's got a graph. And every time I try to shoot him in the face, he's got a graph.
Yeah. Even with the shotgun.
A chart. He's got a chart. Beautiful chart. An American chart.
And usually, I don't look at the chart, but this time I did.
He looked at it that time. This time we gotta look at the chart. I love that chart.
I sleep with that chart. He was saying that. He sleeps with it. Beside the bed. He's a wild man.
Yeah, how do you not like Trump, Goon?
Man,
the guy is hilarious.
Oh, there's numerous.
I like Trump. I just wouldn't vote for him because he's not blah blah blah.
He's too hilarious.
He is hilarious. I'll crack up watching Trump in a boost.
Yeah, I just don't like content.
Now, if you was him in front of all the millions of people that watch or going to watch, maybe billions, who knows, and do that shuffle thing that he's doing or been doing, that's the craziest dance. He don't look right when he does it, but it makes it funny. And he's never in time, damn it. He's got 2 left feet.
Oh, I just like that the whole NFL started doing the, as like a touchdown celebration. As much as I hate touchdown celebrations,
Funny.
That was a good one.
Yeah, funny shit. Funny. For real.
Draw Pink will be singing at the inauguration. Kid Rock.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really like Kid Rock.
Antifa. They're gonna be crying.
Oh shit, UFC wise, Josh, did you see that Dana White put his foot down? And he told John Jones if he's not fighting Aspinall, he's not doing shit.
I thought John was done. He didn't lay down the gloves?
No. At the very end of the fight, he said, "Actually, I don't think I'm gonna retire." And then Dana was like, "If you're not retiring, you're fighting Tom, or you're not fighting anyone else ever again." He did that at a press conference.
Yeah, and no
then
more 4-year
Jones,
vacations.
yeah, so I think Jones went back to saying he might retire. I mean, at this point, I hope he fucking does. He's such a fucking coward. This should I quit the sport?
You can't call John Jones a coward. That's like calling Donald Trump dumb. It's what you liberals do. Like you've done nothing your whole life.
No, I think the problem is he's in the exact same situation Daniel Cormier was
John
in.
Jones will destroy you in like a second.
He's in the exact same situation Daniel Cormier was in whenever he was going for the belt, except for Tom Aspinall is willing to fight him. He doesn't want to wait the 3 years like he did to Daniel Cormier, waiting for him to get older and older and older and then fight him. He's literally willing to fight him right now, and he's just like, he doesn't want to do it. I do think that shows like a level of cowardice. It shows that he's the type of person that picks fights. Like you're right. John Jones would beat me up rather than fight Tom Aspinall. Like that is his mentality. Is he
John
rather
Jones,
take a easy fight than fight someone who can beat him?
Like, so there's no way we can judge this unless we did it. But I think John Jones whoops Aspinall in the 3rd round right now. And I think you know that too.
I think Tom Aspinall could probably ragdoll him.
Yeah, sounds good. I see. I just died.
I
was doing good. You
Tom
totally
Aspinall,
destroyed my brain. And
he has more heavyweight defenses than John Jones already.
I will agree with Dana, and I will agree with you. If John Jones wants to continue in the UFC, if John Jones doesn't fight again for another 2 years, and then he comes back to do a fight, I'm be like, all right, I'm getting tired of this shit, John. Like, how?
I mean, I get it. I think John's really good, but it's just Tom has taken on the top contenders, and his entire fight career is less than 20 minutes.
Yeah, he took off the biggest contender
Yeah, but
in a
so
weight
did
class
Mark Hunt.
above his weight class 4 years after he hadn't fought, and he beat
getting
him in
past
the
round.
When he beat Cyril in the first round, like.
Yeah, he beats everyone in the first round. Getting past the first round is considered a huge deal against Tom Aspinall.
He demonstrated that he'll go past the first round too. Like, you think? No, I don't think Tom Aspinall beats John Jones right now. Right now, you put them in the ring.
He's taller than him. He's heavier than him. I don't think he's ever fought anyone that's taller than him and heavier than him, especially younger than him. Like, this is the definition of the nightmare matchup for John Jones. He says it when he talks about it. He's like, oh, you guys have finally found someone that weighs more than me and is taller than me.
I'll give you this. There's a part of me that wants to be like, yeah, you're right. Let's go. Get him. There's a part of me that's like, Aspinall he needs to fight Aspinall, and Aspinall needs to whoop his ass. There's a part of me that...
Well, I don't even think he needs to fight. If he wants to be like, fuck it, I don't want to go out there and lose because I'm getting older and I don't feel like I'm at my prime anymore, he should just do that. Like, but this weird, like, in between, and like, I might hold up heavyweight, I might not hold up heavyweight, I don't know, is like, it's really fucking... It's just going to piss off all the fans.
Is he still as good as he was like 5 years ago?
Yeah.
He's slowed down, but he's still good.
No,
he's definitely in the. There's no argument that he's not in the top 3 at least heavyweights.
I think he's playing games with these guys that he's been fighting. Like it's Cyril and it's the recent fight. Can't even remember.
Yeah, that recent fight though, that was not like not a complete shutout.
Yeah, it was a good fight, but I also think John was playing with him in that fight, like showing. Like,
I know, but I think Tom Aspinall shuts that guy out. Like I think that guy's done and around like everyone else that he's fought.
Have Mijokovic and Aspinall fought? No, I don't think so.
No, it's just he's fought in 10 fights. The only fight that he's lost was because he blew out his ACL like in the first within the first minute and then fell on the ground and then they was called to injury.
I don't think Aspinall's the guy to beat John. I think you need a Khabib. You need like a Dagestani type dude who's big as fuck, who just is
There's a
gonna
big
hold him
reason-
and put his weight on him.
This could all be some kayfabe shit just to fucking build hype for that
I know
eventual fight.
Solipsis nada. Everything could be fake.
No, but like for real, because like what better way than to make it seem like John Jones is scared of this guy, right? And then when they actually have the fight, everybody's gonna want to see it, right?
I don't think John Jones is scared of him. I think John Jones wants to retire his record flawlessly, and he's
Well, no,
smart,
exactly.
and he's also a criminal. And he's like, why don't I just leave? And right now, it's contestable that I'm the best pound for pound fighter. Period.
Yeah, because like even if you think that John will win, like you're
not
saying,
kickboxer, not wrestler. I'm the best fighter, pound for pound, in the world, arguably right now. Why don't I just dip?
What better way to build up hype for the fight than to to bring up all these questions?
You could be right, but the thing is with John, what we've seen, what we've observed is that I wouldn't expect another fight from him for 2 more years.
Right. Well, because
I
that's
think
what
that's
he's done his whole career.
I think he would fight Pereira. I think he would fight Pereira because Pereira doesn't do much grappling, and I think he just plans to go in there and shoot a takedown right away.
Wait, Pereira. So he's got to go back down to his old weight class, right? This is not dropping down to fight.
Well,
Pereira?
I think he's trying to meet in the middle. I don't even
want
know.
to do that.
He doesn't even talk.
He's a big boy. He's getting old. He's sticking around at his higher weight class where he's at.
Well, him and Pereira are the same age, same height, and almost same weight.
I'll say since he's been
Pereira's really fucking tall for his league.
He's been fighting at a
That's
higher
like what
weight
everyone's
class.
talking
I think if he had cut weight to get down to Pereira's weight, that would be a fight.
Well, Pereira's at like middle heavy, right? He's middle heavy.
Because now he's got to cut weight to get down there, and he's getting old.
I'm pretty sure Pereira is currently. I'm pretty sure he's in the weight class John Jones used to have before he moved up to heavyweight.
God, see, this is why I like John, but at the same time I hate him because like there are fighters that will do this sort of thing every 4 to 6 months, every 3, 4, 5, 6 months. They're doing another fight. We're hearing about these guys. They keep fighting. And John.
Well, Pereira responded to him bringing it up, and he was like, I feel like you should shut out your division, kind of hinting that he should fight Aspinall first.
Yeah, it could all be a marketing ploy, but he just needs to fight more. You don't.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a marketing ploy. I think he wants to get the Pereira fight without doing the Tom fight, but everyone else is basically telling him he has to do the Tom fight before he gets the Pereira fight.
Aren't they different weight classes? Or are we talking about?
Yeah, but they could meet in the middle. They could easily shore that up. Have you seen Jones too? He's kind of flabby. Like Jones could lose a couple pounds.
He's gonna have to fight in one or the other weight class because he has the belt currently in one of the weight classes. So
Well, I think the idea in the tweet that he put out is he was challenging Pereira to come up to his weight class. But I'm sure he would try to make the fight no matter what.
Right. So if that happened, then I'm betting on John because Pereira's coming up to a weight class. So he's got to gain weight and get bulk up and get a little more sluggish and fight out of what he's weight classes are important. So if Pereira came up to his weight class, I would expect Pereira to lose. But if John goes down,
Pereira
to
hasn't had to
Pereira's
deal with
weight
much
class
grappling either.
and keeps fighting and goes down to his weight class, back to his old weight class.
Well, the big thing is like Pereira doesn't have to
That's a
deal with a
fight.
lot of grappling. Like he
That's a
hasn't fought
fight.
a lot of grapplers, and you have to think like John
Imagine John
Jones.
Jones that is trying to get. Yeah. Oh man.
John Jones is the American wrestler that literally was tossing DC around. Who was an Olympic wrestler. Like so like that's why I think he's going after Pereira. He knows that that's like a super easy pick for him is to instantly take it to the ground.
I don't think so. I think that's a man.
I mean, think of when has John Jones ever put someone down with a punch? That's not what he does. He throws sometimes flashy kicks, but then he usually grapples.
He's a dirty fighter.
He's a big time grappler.
Yeah, that would be a great fight. I'd love to see Pereira.
Because Alex Pereira, he has stone hands. He knocks motherfuckers out.
I don't want to see Pereira go up to where. Oh, well, it would still be cool. Yeah, it would still be cool.
Alex Pereira is like he swings at people like he's beating off his like nieces and nephews at a family event, and then the people that he hits just get knocked the fuck out. He has like a Francis Ngannou effect.
See, this is the same like critique that people who don't watch fighting will give like the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson thing. It's like there's handicaps. It's like John Jones could beat Pereira at his current weight if Pereira came up in weight, and like we play these handicap games. I say we, like I'm involved.
How about that script?
Well, I think either way. I think the weight goes either way. John Jones wins it.
I'd like to say that, and
like I think Pereira is good, but he's not really like a tested figure. He's very new to the scene. He knocks motherfuckers out, but I mean he's only knocked a couple motherfuckers out. He's knocked a handful of people out.
I would say if John has to cut to Pereira's weight, John loses. But if Pereira has to come up to John's weight,
even at the same weight, do you see Alex Pereira fending off John Jones if he shoots a takedown?
Yeah, I see Pereira. Not at the bigger weight. I don't see at the heavier weight. I see John destroying Pereira. He's just gonna pick him off every time he tries to come in. He's just gonna eat him up. But
it's like I hate John Jones as a person. I hate him as a fighter. I'll admit his grappling is crazy. The way that he took Daniel Cormier, who weighed more than him at that point, and was literally just tossing him about. After Daniel Cormier went on a streak of just tossing
grappling.
Some of the best people about.
It's not just grappling. I've been watching Jones since I was like pretty young, and it's not just grappling. It's boxing. It's everything.
Well, yeah, but I just don't think he would want to stand and like strike with Pereira because Pereira just like I said, John Jones has never knocked someone out with his hands.
I think at the heavier weight, if Pereira goes up, I think John beats Pereira standing and on the ground.
Which isn't that crazy?
And
like Josh, I actually try to think of a fight.
He's gonna want to go to the ground with John. He's gonna intimidate him and he's gonna drop him on his feet. It's gonna be a points match. And
well, like I said, John Jones is a badass, but isn't that crazy to think about? He's never knocked someone out with a punch in the UFC.
Yeah, he kind of likes to play with his food.
I've stripped like almost. There could be some fights I'm missing. I've watched a lot of his fights. he usually knocks them down, goes for some type of grapple submission, or like once they hit the ground, he'll go for a ground and pound. But he never like
crazy
flat
guillotine.
just KOs someone with a
vicious
punch.
guillotine. Like this man, but it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
I just knocked you down, and now I'm just gonna crush your windpipe. Like, yeah, you don't want to. The man you don't
That's what
want
I'm
to
saying. It's
stand
like
in
I
a
doubt
room
he's
with.
gonna want to stand in front of Alex Pereira because Pereira just has that effect where he just like sometimes he just hits people with that left hook and they're just instantly folded like a chair.
Yeah, I can't really call it, but I think Pereira, either one, you're right, either one of them going up or down, that's a fight. Pereira versus Jones.
Well, I think you should get Aspinall done. Like I think Aspinall. First of all, I think Aspinall will win. Like it's just it's gonna put a big damper on all of John's plans. Like I said, he's planning this big Pereira fight. That's in his head where it's going, and Aspinall's
Where are
like
you
this
hearing this
obstacle.
from? Because what I'm hearing is he's done. Is this it?
Well, because he said he wanted the Pereira fight. After the fight ended, he was on the mic. He said that he's not going to retire. He said that he wants to do a fight against
I missed
Pereira.
this. All I heard was he did a Trump dance.
Yeah, yeah, because fucking Joe Rogan interviewed him afterwards, and he was all
my
like,
internet connect. It was so bad. That was one of the most buffering of all the fights I've seen in a minute.
yeah, and he was like, Joe, you know, Trump's here, and I'm thinking I'm just not going to retire because this is just a great day, and I think I'm going to keep going. And then he's like, who do you think you're going to fight? Like, is it Pereira or is it anybody else? And he's like, you know, we're going to get it working in the scene.
Somebody that's gonna come up in like 6 years. We might find some
Dude,
guy.
think about how crazy Tom is cooked. Literally, Joe Rogan won't even say his name while he's there at the event. Like, will you fight Alex Pereira or some other guy? That's literally what he says. Some other guy.
Huh. So that he doesn't want that to happen.
Well, none of the. It seems like Dana White flipped because Dana White was also kind of giving Aspinall.
John doesn't want that fight to happen. Is John scared?
Yeah, no.
I don't see
I
that.
I don't think that it's fully that he's scared. I just think the Pereira fight makes way more sense for him because it's safer, and then he also gets to build what he considers more of a legacy. Because like Aspinall's new and coming in, and Pereira's like this
Pereira has
almost like mythical figure.
Pereira has the light heavyweight belt. What is it? What
Yeah.
I forget the numbers.
Yeah, I think it's light heavy.
So, is John trying to be a double belt holder?
I think he's trying to challenge Pereira to come up and become a double belt holder. Because a lot of people have argued Pereira probably could because he's super skinny. Because he's like extremely lean.
Aspinall has an what's it called?
Intermediate belt, which is like a fucking made up belt that they make.
It's not intermediate. It's intramural or he's got a placeholder belt for his weight class.
Yeah. Oh, because somebody couldn't fight?
Right, but doesn't John have the
John Jones
belt?
won't fight him. Yeah, and he keeps challenging John, and then John keeps saying that he needs to fight more champions to fight him. But then John's the champion.
If John has the heavyweight belt, then how does he have an what the hell? I don't know the word. Daddy Jub would know, but
Because I think it's literally a belt that's meant for like if the guy who has the holding belt is like injured or something. That's what originally what the intermediate belt was meant for. It's like somebody who's supposed to be the up and comer to challenge the person with the belt.
Yeah, they're like a mediator. They're coming in to hold the belt in the meanwhile.
Yeah, but John Jones is here and Aspinall's here. It's just that Jones refuses to make the fight, so Aspinall's stuck with an intermediate belt. And he wants the real belt because who the fuck would want that belt if you feel like you could take on the guy who has the real belt? But then Jones is like, I'd rather fight Alex Pereira.
I don't think John. I think maybe Aspinall is like
Before that, it was Stipe because Aspinall's been trying to fight him for a year.
Whoop my ass. So let's make as much. story as we can around this because I can't.
Well, he's been trying to fight him since he got the belt, since he got the intermediate belt. He's been trying to make this fight. So, like, the Stipe fight is a continuation of what I'm saying. Like, he wanted to fight him, but then John Jones said, "No, I want to fight Stipe." And now he's like, "Okay, well, are you gonna fight me now, John?" And he's like, "Well, no, I want to fight Alex Pereira."
You know what? I'm watching his top 5 finishes, and he chokes out Machida, but he pretty much knocked him out first. It was pretty much his
that was
left,
when Lyoto Machida was a beast at that time. Like,
but it was pretty much his left that let him get the headlock. I think it
I'm
was a
not
left.
saying he can't strike. Like, I'm not saying he's the heavyweight champion. Of course, he
But
can
you're
strike. I'm saying,
right though. Everything else was ground and pound though. Or
yeah, he doesn't sleep people though. He doesn't hit them and then they just instantly are out.
he kind of almost slept Lyoto Machida though. My
I'll have to look
Japanese
that up, but
cousin.
you're probably right. Especially if you're
He
looking at it.
almost did. He almost did. Like he might have just fell, but he fell into John Jones and then he got him in the headlock. I'm watching it right now on like my other device, and because I was like, he must have slept somebody. Oh, and you know
Yeah,
what?
because I know we disagree on stuff, but I am a fight fan. Like, I'm not usually speaking out of my ass when it comes to fights.
I'm not saying you
Well,
are. I kind of probably more am than you are, but I'm argumentative. So I'm gonna.
Wait, no, he okay, wait, who's this fight? This is one he actually does. Shogun Rua. I don't even know who the fuck that is, but it's a left again.
I just try to channel Daddy Jug because he does know fights, and I try to think of what he would say.
Well, Jub wants to see the Aspinall fight too, right?
I think he would probably bet against me. I think John Jones beats Aspinall right now.
But yeah, this Shogun Rua fight, it is a left that pretty much he does drop.
Okay.
Before
so he got Shogun. He got Shogun.
And that Lyoto Machida one, I think he doesn't get him in the headlock if it wasn't for a left. Right where he falls into him and then he gets him in a headlock and gets him to tap. But
Now
for
look
the
up
most
Tom
part, yeah.
Aspinall fights.
But for the most part, yeah, it is all ground and pound.
And see a man inhale another man. Wait, that sounds gay. Pause. That sounded so gay. Inhale another man.
I can't beat this damn fight. Let's look at some Tom Aspinall knockouts.
Like, I'm not joking when I mean, like, his fight time might total out to like 15 minutes. This guy is crazy.
I'm sure I probably watch. I used to do a stream every Saturday night. It was fight nights. We'd watch all the UFCs, but since I had my new job for the past year, I haven't been keeping up on the UFC stuff as much. Tom Aspinall knocking out highlights.
Yeah, it sucks you're an easy shows lineup the way they do, because you get better audience after you appear on his shows. It's just it like conflicts with your schedule, so you're not able to capitalize it on as much.
Yeah. Well, I used to stream Friday and Saturday nights, and I didn't care whose stream was going on. I'm streaming. Now I can't.
You can't get that schedule again?
Maybe if they promote me or something, I'm gonna request. Or if they don't
So you were
promote
getting,
me
like-
for long enough after this holiday season, I might just be like, "Hey, look, if you're not gonna promote me, I'm at least gonna request.
Yeah, because that night I missed you. You had like James in here from Speakeasy stream and shit. And your viewers were like up to like 20, like 30 at some point.
He might have raided me earlier in the night. I think that night he had raided me earlier in the night.
Are you also now just watching Tom Aspinall clips?
Yeah. Oh, it's not showing on the screen. Hold up. I am. Oh yeah, it is showing on the screen.
Well, can you show? Oh,
I can put it in the Discord.
No.
Reach your
Oh,
full
okay. I was
potential
watching
at
the
EOS
same
Fitness.
clips.
Memberships
Okay.
start as low as $9.99 a month. Join now and get access to weights that go up to 150.
Yeah, I know Tom Aspinall. Jones destroys him. It's not even a question. It just took 2 seconds of looking at him to remember. Yeah, I've watched lots of Tom Aspinall fights, but yeah, boys, I was one of them for most of my life. But I'm just saying, come on.
Josh, on the video game, I found something. Do you have the saw yet? The handheld right angle grinder?
No, that's under 4 hours, I think. Right?
Okay. Another thing at the end, this dude's shooting him with a shot of some kind to take him out.
Yeah, I need to watch a video on how to beat it in Madhouse mode. No saws.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. Madhouse mode. He shoots him in the face with a injection of some kind at the end to take him out.
Oh,
Yeah,
producer.
that's a storyline thing. So you have the serums. Once you get to a certain point, you end up shooting him with the serum.
That's what dude's doing to beat him at the end in the fight. I had to look. But dude also has that right angle grinder, the cutoff tool.
Yeah, he's got the saw. So
yep. So
what most people would do is you beat it once, and then you beat it again on normal mode faster, and then you get all the collectibles and you get upgrades, and then you go into hardcore mode with those upgrades. And I did it differently. I beat it once, and then I played the hardcore mode, so I don't have the saws. The saws are good.
Yeah, I used it at the first there.
Ammo's
to cut
not
his
the
face
problem.
off.
The problem is I need to run around and just shoot him in the eyes. This is an accuracy test at this point. It's I kind of like it because it's like you don't have to rely on accuracy in this game. But this fight right here, it's like shoot good, run around and shoot good, and you'd be all right.
Yeah, this guy had a problem too.
I'm sure there's tricks I could do if I had more grenades. I tried the other shotgun that gives us 3 shots instead of 2, but the problem is I lose 2 shots out of the other shotgun. It's complicated. Well, it's not that complicated.
Does both of them break down all the way? Shotgun.
What was that?
Does both of them actually break down when you're looking at it?
Break down?
Yeah. To load it, to put your shells in. One of them breaks down, I guess.
Yeah, you can't. So I have 2 shells. I have 2 shells in the 2-shot shotgun. So I have like 7 shotgun shells.
Oh wow!
And 2 of them are in the 1 shotgun. If I switch to the 3-shot shotgun, I lose those 2 shells.
Oh.
So there's no way I can unload the shotgun. So I go from having 7 shells to 5 shells.
So they really want to make it complicated. Make it hard on you.
Yeah, it's.
Well,
I got to use the 2-shell shotgun, which is more powerful. So I was like, okay, well, so I'm only getting 2 shots out of each shotgun. It's more powerful, but if I get 3 real quick, boom, 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 that might be better. The problem is I lose shots because the one is loaded, and I could go back to an older save and figure out that problem, but I'm trying to do it without. I can beat this. I can beat it. It's just.
I was just watching it, Josh.
It's tough.
Dude, shotgun breaks down. When I say break down, you flip the lever and the shotgun actually breaks down so you can pull your.
His belt because he won the Stipe fight.
Tom
Wait,
Aspinall
why?
should be stripped because he won.
Like, oh, this has to happen to that guy.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying it's impossible that he moves on with the Pereira fight, anyways. The fact of the matter is, if Pereira wants to do it, the money is there, and they're going to do it anyways. But I do think it shows that things are starting to get fed up with this whole John Jones playing the diva of the sport, especially with all the gay allegations going around. It's
But
not
he
really
is,
helping
though.
him.
He is.
He's definitely gay. He was like at fucking Deaf Noodles comedy bar
Well, I
talking
don't know
about
about. I don't know about
Listen, we
gay.
can't call every feminine black man gay. Like
He is a diva. I'm saying.
You have to admit
He
he's
might be
right,
gay.
but that's part of like the black culture and like young man, like Tupac. Now Tupac's gay.
Oh,
Like they're
Tupac's
all.
gay. Oh, Tupac's definitely gay.
Yeah, I know. Now all of a sudden, Mike Tyson's gay. P Diddy's gay. Like all of a sudden.
Listen,
Well,
the
yeah,
Mike Tyson
Diddy's
thing, you
also
can
gay.
convince me easier than the John Jones
Are
thing.
you
So the
trying
John
to
Jones
tell
thing blew
me?
my
Are you
mind.
trying to tell me that Jamie Foxx and P Diddy and Usher are gay?
Yes.
And Bill
Maybe not
Cosby,
Jamie Foxx.
and, like Michael Jackson.
P Diddy's
like,
at least gay. I've heard him call men daddy.
now all of a
P.
sudden,
Diddy's
all
definitely
these
gay.
celebrities are gay. Are you? Is that what you're really
Will
trying to
Smith.
convey to me? You're trying
Will
to tell me
Smith.
Will
Diddy
Smith
was-
is gay?
Yeah. How about this one? When I was I want to say 10.
If you didn't pick up on
When I
that
was
joke, then fuck you.
When I was 10, me and my older sister rented 6 Degrees of Separation from the video store. We had no idea what it was, except that Will Smith was in it. Did you ever seen that movie?
I've seen 8
Or
something happiness, the pursuit of happiness,
the-
and 8
No,
pounds,
this
21
is early.
grams, and
This is early in his career. He plays in the movie. He plays like a con artist. This is one of his first dramatic roles. Plays a con artist who conned a white family into thinking that he was Sidney Poitier's son or whatever. But there's a scene in it.
I've seen that.
Marilyn
one.
Manson.
Yeah, there's a scene in it that's probably a humiliation ritual. Hollywood humiliation ritual where they open the door to his room and he's like fucking some dude. And ever since then, and this is like in the fucking 90s, in like the early 90s, I saw that. But ever since then, like everything I've heard about Will Smith, I'm like, yep, probably.
Probably. Yep.
But have you heard that
He
Men
would go
in
around
Black?
and run in high society circles and talk philosophy, more or less.
Have you heard that Men in Black was a great movie?
Kind of hard to whenever you.
This is getting old, Jack.
What happened?
I don't know. You're still here, right?
I'm here. Men in
Oh.
Black. Great movie.
Oh.
Yeah, it was alright. How about Wild Wild West?
That was pretty
Wild
good.
West. When I roll into the Wild Wild West. When I stroll into the Wild Wild West. We're going straight through.
How do you feel? How do you guys feel about the way that Will Smith handled his divorce?
Well,
Not the same as any other cuck would.
yeah, there are better ways to handle.
Do you think that the almost like a View-esque episode of like the Netflix special series on why I cheated on my husband with a younger rapper to his face wasn't like an especially crazy scenario?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Anytime I hear about Will Smith, that's all I can think about. Like it really sullied like his whole name for me.
Which
one? But that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that if I had never seen that movie when I was like 11 in like 92 or whatever, that might have been the thing. But because I already saw him in a movie, sorry, Jalen, with some dude. You know, like it. I don't know. I kind of expect it now from him. Like it wasn't shocking to me.
Well, especially like when you realize their whole relationship is literally like she was dating Tupac and he wasn't as like badass as Tupac, so she cheated on him with other rappers that were more badass like Tupac. That's so insane.
No, it was 6 degrees of separation.
Yeah. Yeah. With Kevin Bacon, right?
It had. Well,
I think I forget who the family was though.
Oh, the family was a wealthy bunch of.
Wasn't it like Gene Hackman? Well, maybe not. I forget who.
Wait a minute. 1 second.
But I think that's where that whole it's pre-meme. But I think that's where that whole meme comes from. That 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon was because of that 6 degrees of separation movie, and I think all the people that were in that movie. Let me see here.
I didn't put it together. I didn't get that. Okay, I do now.
I think that's where that originally came from, though. I think. But I can't remember. Maybe it was Gene Hackman that was his dad or something. I don't know.
How do you think you get convinced to do something like that? Like Chris Rock said it best when he said like who the fuck does a show where you get interviewed by the woman who cheated on you and she's asking you how you felt about her cheating on you?
Donald Sutherland.
Yeah, it was Donald Sutherland and Stockard Channing, where was the family. Yeah, that's right.
Do you think he like made a lot of money off of that, or they just convinced him of like some like woke bullshit about how like he's like helping?
Well, really, the acid killed me from across the room.
Relationships.
I was chilling like a mug. I was chilling. I had health. I had bullets, and I'm chilling across the corner. You just spray acid on me, and I just die. Fuck that.
What the hell? I just now seen it there, Josh.
That Heather Graham was in that movie.
Damn.
So you get forward the idea that I'm pushing. I guess the only way I can put this. Are you crazy? What would it take for you to have to go on live air and have the woman who cheated on you with your son's best friend interview you about how that makes you feel?
Not gonna happen. I'm telling you, it wouldn't happen. I don't
know. Like, I feel like what happened behind the scene? Did they give him the goblet? Like, does he have eternal life?
I don't know, man. With what he did at that.
Well, or they own you already because all the dirt they got on you.
Yep, exactly.
Will Smith.
Most of them's done some pretty wild stuff.
Because you're aware of that clip he's talking about, right? That Goon was talking about, where Jada's interviewing him about, or on her little talk show thing, and she's talking about messing around with their kid's buddy or whatever.
No,
To
I
Will
don't
Smith.
know. I'm not. I haven't seen it.
I don't really keep up to date on that.
No, this is like a couple years ago.
Was it before the awards show?
Yeah, it wasn't that a couple months before the awards show. It's probably him hitting Chris Rock was probably him acting out because of that.
Yeah.
Although that shit could have been staged too.
I did kind of follow this, but yeah.
But I mean, like Goon was saying, to his face.
Let's just say that if you run in that Hollywood Democrat lifestyle, that there's a lot of problems that arise.
Yeah.
You got to think she's like in love with Tupac. He dies. He's like considered the most gangster
Tupac
rapper.
died like 30 years ago.
Then
What do you mean? We're still talking about Tupac
think about
dying?
this. But then she gets with fucking Will Smith, who is like the most PC rapper. He's like the Christian rapper, basically.
Tupac the dancer? You talking about Tupac the
So he's constantly.
background
So I feel like
dancer?
he was constantly losing her to this idea that she wants someone that's like more thug and more gangster. I think that's why you see things like him trying to slap Chris Rock. Like it's this idea of trying to appear like as a stronger, more like thuggish man to her.
You talking about the kid that went to the performing arts school? That thug?
Yeah, but that's not how anyone viewed him. Like that's
how
just
I
not
viewed
the
him.
perception. Like that's
how I viewed him.
I always thought he was a little bit happy.
Fruity. Yeah, I thought he was fruity. I always thought he was fruity.
Always.
There's a couple
had a look
songs
like
I
a
like.
female, in his face, he had on makeup or plastic or something. I don't know what was.
Right. I do like a
And
couple
him and Janet
songs.
Jackson was in that one
but-
movie. She looked pretty.
Oh
good.
yeah, Poetic Justice, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
look.
no, I'm just saying. Not even everything I'm saying is a theory. Like she openly says that she's still in love with Tupac till this day. She says that in their interview together.
Well, it's also.
I mean, is she that old?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
But the best looking girl that he was linked with was Quincy Jones's daughter, I would say.
Is there something wrong with people who go to performing arts school, sir?
Like you?
Well, when they claim to be a thug,
Theater kids.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
There
go
is
to
something wrong with
arts
theater
school.
kids.
That's why you met Jada. And
Sorry,
really,
Claudia.
Jada was with the boys.
Sorry,
That's
Claudia,
fine,
but
I'm
there's
not-
something wrong with theater kids.
That's fine unless they're claiming to be thugs.
Tupac
Which he was not.
He lived a more
Okay.
rougher life than any one of us.
Oh my!
All right.
And y'all are referring to the red table talk, the entanglement talk, where they're talking about August Alsina. That's what you're in reference to. It happened
Yeah,
like
and that
a
was-
few years before the
August
slap.
Alsina. Hold on, let me think of a song. No, that's I'm getting August Alsina
Was it
mixed up
years?
with Give me one, Jalen. Give me one, Jalen. Give me just like 2 lines.
He produced more. He produced more music after his death
Oh,
than he
with
did
50
before.
Cent. Get your money on me when you buy mine. When you money on me.
That's Jeremiah.
I Jeremiah and August Alsina. Every song I think of is gonna be Jeremiah.
I have no idea who August whatever is.
He was friends with Jaden. He's friends with Jaden, or was friends with Jaden.
Give me an August Alsina hook. Come on.
No.
Jalen,
no.
give it to me. You know I know it. You know I know August Alsina. You know I know. Come on.
James.
No. But you all can move on now. James is here like you requested hours
He
ago.
was wanting James. Yeah.
Is James here?
Yep. He's in Discord. or in the panel or on the panel.
All right, I'm going back to bed. Y'all stop talking mess
Jalen,
now.
because you want to debate.
Talk things that concern y'all. Go back to talking about sports and games. Y'all stop talking about
that dancer Tupac. What? I can talk about
what's
the
wrong
dancer.
with dancing.
He's
Nada,
not
what's
a
wrong with
thug.
that?
He's not a thug.
What's wrong with
What's
that?
nothing's wrong with it. He's just not a thug. Is all.
No, he's not a thug or never was. He wanted to be.
Oh my God.
He wanted
Why
everyone.
they being around a bunch of men at car shows could be considered feminine. Where'd the women be at?
Hey, I'm
what?
But
Now don't wake me up out of my sleep making me be sassy again. Y'all talk on things that will keep y'all. Good night.
Jalen, don't run away like a little girl.
Freedom doesn't wait.
Libre, flowers and flames. The new warm sun-kissed floral fragrance.
Oh, he's gone. Turn my damn volume up for when I come back again in a few hours.
Trinidad James, hold on. Stop that. Let's stop that. I was playing it.
That sounds familiar.
I do know August Alsina. I get it mixed up. Are you snoring like Mr. Matt earlier?
So you just said that wonderful word, right? That you love to say so much that you are. That's what I heard you say.
Hey James, listen. Listen.
813-777-0902. Anybody that has any complaints, just call 813-777-0902. Go to hell, Josh.
Why you put my phone number out on the internet?
He rage quit. What's going on here?
I did.
I missed something.
I guess I put my. Well, you guys got my phone number if you ever want to call me. Fun fact: I haven't answered my phone in the past like 3 years. I don't ever answer my phone. James.
Hello.
James. Psychology and mental illness and like physiological problems that come from our state of mind. This is one of my favorite topics to look into. It's I love criminal and terror. I think I probably would have been great as like some sort of DA or some sort of political / judicial law, speaking to people. I'm good at these things. It's always what I've kind of been called to. And then psychology and understanding how the mind works is another one of those things that I'm really interested in. And I put a lot of time into especially criminal psychology, but psychology in general. So I'm real into it. And I just want to tell you, as somebody who, I've been looking into this stuff for like 20 years, and it's been one of my favorite topics other than theology. Philosophy, unknowingly, I was interested in philosophy, but I've always really been interested in theology, like religions and religious writings and how people think and talking to people and understanding how they think. This one doesn't work, we're going to move on to the next one. That's part of being this. I think that's part of having nuts. We all have ADHD, but for the autism specifically, they made it into a spectrum so that they can include everybody on some sort of like diversity scale and oppressor versus oppressed and like.
I think that's part of it, but I think part of it is big pharma and the medical industrial complex as far as psychiatry, psychology, all of that stuff.
But
just
what I want James to understand
customers.
Is if you believe into that stuff, that's totally fine. I'm totally okay with you doing that, but when you come to my stream, I'm not gonna play nice with this stuff, and I hate when people always want to like. I shouldn't say hate, but we're talking about a characteristic, not a person. I don't hate the people. I just hate the idea that like, well,
It's a crutch. It's a
yeah,
crutch.
yeah.
Just be you and just
I
that's
don't
cool.
think you're autistic, James, and I don't think you have ADHD. I think it's bullshit, and I don't think you should say it, and I don't think you should perpetuate this idea in your own mind, much less anybody that you talk to's minds. Like, why? No, it's bullshit. Why are you saying that? And then when other people will simp and like white knight, and they'll be like, "Well, why are you saying that? It's mean, Josh." I'm not being mean. Like, cut that out. You're not autistic, James. You don't have ADHD. Like, don't even take that out of your vocabulary. Like, I don't know. It's a serious thing, and I really like you, James. I like you a lot, and that's how you're not gonna believe in scientists when they tell you the shape of the world, but you're gonna believe in scientists when they tell you how your brain works and what sorts of God made you ADHD and autistic. No, he didn't. Get that out of here.
Whoever said, only you were the one who said that God did this. I mean, granted,
well, if you think
God
it's real,
would have did this as a response to what man chose. That's what I believe.
If it's a real thing,
man made the wrong choices, and God put this curse on us. And this is part of the curse.
Well, Josh doesn't believe in choice, so there's that.
No, he's saying it's a result of his father and his mother's actions.
Right.
Why would you think you're cursed, James? Really? Why would you think that?
No, I'd agree with that. I agree with what he's saying. It's a result of a whole
DNA
a whole
or?
bunch of not genes, but it's your father and your mother. It's a spiritual thing.
Oh, well, I can relate to that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know
Because there
why
are curses in the Bible that are passed on to next generation.
But couldn't you just like overcome that? Like,
I never said that I couldn't overcome it. I never said that, but you can obviously have help. Like, I use herbs to help me deal with my issues. I don't use pharmaceuticals.
If you have a drink, does it go away? Just curious. All these are good faith questions, James. You know that.
I think James might think. I think a lot of people hear how I talk and they think that I'm in bad faith, and I really, yeah, maybe I'm kind of abrasive, but I really do want to talk about this stuff, James.
Honestly, I get where you're coming from, but it's probably just because I've talked to you for long enough where I kind of, you're trying to be not encouraging, kinda, but it just might not come out that way.
I'm kind of trying to be tough but loving at the same time.
Like, right.
Yeah, I want to say this is all bullshit.
Fuck yeah, I think we should just affirm James, honestly.
I get where you're coming
It
from.
seems like he realizes that his mental disability is somewhat like someone who's lost an arm or a leg. It's something that's an obstacle, but he can overcome. And I think that that's probably the best that he can hope for a mentality.
But I don't think it is like
he's not even close to that level, though.
Man, I get triggered by the affirm.
Yeah, there's so many triggering words. This is all just language. This is how we use language. I don't think so. If I say, does it trigger you if I say ADHD and autism isn't real? Like the way
that's funny
because I'm just way it affects me when you say
triggered.
Not you, but when
I'm just as triggered by hearing Goon say affirm. We should affirm and using pronouns. I'm like,
Well, in certain ways, like you should. He's kind of looking to see
I
what
hear
you
you. I
guys
hear you.
like. He wants to know
I get
like
the
what
message.
you guys think about like how he feels about it. But
I
I
get
don't
the
think that he's like
message.
off. I think he's on the right path.
But you
I get
kind
the
of just hit.
message,
You
and it
kind of
is
hit the
good. I
root.
agree with you.
You kind of hit the root of the issue there with me is that when does it get to the point where I'm saying my depression, my ADHD, my autism, my anxiety, my PTSD is the same thing
But James
as
wasn't using it as like an excuse. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm
is
not
like,
saying he is. I'm
he's
not saying he is,
accepting.
but this is why I go to bat against this stuff is because when is that no different than saying, well, I don't really know what gender I am. God didn't make me this way. Or I'm gay, like God made me this way and I'm just trying to justify something that's not true. Like it's not true. But because of psychology we say it is, it's the same thing. Sorry. Is what I'm saying making sense? No. It probably shouldn't.
I think like in some ways what you're saying makes sense. I think like James being
I'm
completely
saying
nice to you. It's
it's
clear
not
that
true.
you've got
It's
some
not
type of
true
spurg.
that he
Or, you
is
know,
those things, and so it's these things. The world puts these labels on these things, so we want to make people more ableist, or we want to make people more sexually diverse. So this person has depression. This person has anxiety. This person has ADHD. This person has autism. Autism is a spectrum now. Everybody has autism. We're all a little autistic, and I've seen the way, and none of it's scientific. It's all pseudoscience, but they can't demonstrate it. They can't reproduce it. So it's all fake science, and it's just let's try to
Well, they
put
ain't
you
able to
into.
demonstrate it yet. They say it's
They
a
never will,
chemical
James.
imbalance in the brain, and they haven't
No,
been able to just
they
show it
said it.
yet.
They haven't. Everybody's acknowledged that none of these things are based off of chemical imbalances in the brain since anything psychology post World War II. Like anybody who
So I've
after the
never heard of that.
Nazis.
I need to see the study. I never heard of that.
Okay, well look into it. Depression, anxiety, it has nothing to do with chemical imbalances in the brain. It has nothing to do with serotonin levels or endorphins or anything like that. It's not. They can't study your brain and predict things. And then neuroplasticity comes in. They have no idea. The scientists have no idea. Nobody has any idea what depression is, what anxiety is, what sadness is, what love is, what worry is, what doubt is, what fear is. And so all these things, autism is a different conversation because autism, we get into a real physical thing where, but then they make it a spectrum. Well, now everybody's autistic. And now I'm a little autistic, James. James,
So
I've
you're
been.
saying emotions don't exist? Like you're going is if you keep going down that road, you're gonna say emotions don't exist.
I think emotions are gay. I think they're of Satan. They exist, but they're kind of like bitch mode stuff.
So you don't get angry, you don't get upset, you don't.
I ought not to.
You ought not to, but you do though, right? Because
Right. I get angry. I get upset,
emotional.
but I shouldn't.
Yeah,
But I shouldn't.
Sometimes I
I
do.
shouldn't.
Sometimes I do things
That's
I
me
shouldn't do,
failing.
James. Welcome
That's me failing at being a man.
Sometimes I
and
do things I
overcoming
shouldn't
my
do. It
emotions.
doesn't mean I justify them and call them good.
Well, I never said they were justified or never said they were good. I never said that. I'm just saying that they exist.
Sometimes
But
I
you
ought
can't,
not
you can't measure those things, but yet they still exist. You can't see God, but yet it still exists. That He still exists, right?
I can't see God, but yet He still exists.
Yet He still exists.
I think I can see Him, but yeah, I think He also
You can't. There's some things you just can't see that yet they still exist, though, right?
No, I think I see God.
Do you actually see God here, like physically here in your presence?
Well,
That's what I mean.
What do you mean by seeing something? Everything I see evidences of it. I see
evidences, but not the substance of it.
Well, I can't
Well,
see.
but what is
I can't
God
see
though?
the substance of you, James. If you come at me through a screen on a camera, I can't. I
But
can't
then I
know
still
that.
exist,
But
right?
I believe
I
you
still
exist. No,
exist. You can't see the
I
substance
believe you
of me.
exist. I believe you exist. I see a camera image of you. I see evidences of you, proof in the real world. Yeah.
But I could use the same argument though with autism and other mental stuff. They still exist, but you can't really see them. Now you can see
I don't
like
think you can.
evidence
I think
of
you can
them
use
that
a
people
bunch
go
of.
crazy and lose their minds
I think you can
if
use a
they
bunch
go
of
that
commie
far.
scientists' evidence of it.
Right. I think it's stuff that it's. I guess you could
Whoa, why
say
is it gotta be commie
emotions
scientist stuff? Why is it always gotta be
because an
Because that's what it
industry
is.
why is it always come
monetizes
back
all
to
that.
commie scientist stuff?
Because that's what it is.
Yeah, it's labels put on behaviors and feelings. I guess.
Yeah.
What that don't need them.
Because that's the origins of it. If we look at where all of this psychology, it comes from France.
What are you guys even
Let's
talking
say
about? Everyone puts labels on behaviors and feelings. I
it
don't.
comes from the
and
French
maybe it's
Revolution. It comes from Enlightenment and the sexual
and maybe
revolution
it's
and all these
and,
times throughout history. And it comes from France, James.
Half
for
of
me,
writing in existence is putting like feelings into
right? Okay,
conception.
but
I don't.
I'm from like a different time
And it's all BS.
when basically it was just people just acted a certain way or felt a certain way. We didn't have to put a label and a definition and a identity tied into
You know
these
why?
concepts.
You know why
That's
psychology
We
what
were
it
just
is?
is.
sad.
You know why psychology is pseudoscience? Because depression. Because you can't quantify or put any sort of stats or
Well then
imperialistic evidence on depression. You can't do it.
Empirical.
you can't quantify a lot of things. That
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
make it
right.
not real.
I did some black talk just now. I've been drinking, but
You can't quantify a lot of things. That's the silliest argument I've ever
you can't do
heard.
no
You
dang
can't quantify it.
imperialistic evidences
That's a
on it.
silly argument.
No, it's not.
Also,
Yes,
like
it is.
It's a very basic.
You can't
dopamine deficient.
quantify.
No.
You can't
Dopamine
quantify a lot of
deficiencies
things. You
will
can't
just lead to
quantify
You can't.
God, but
depression.
yet
You
He
can't
still
claim
exists.
something is scientific and real if you can't imperialist. Why do I keep now? I'm stuck on imperialistically.
With zero intake of dopamine, you will become depressed.
You
Dopamine receptors are
You can't show it
100% linked to your
empirically.
mental state.
You cannot show me empirically any of this evidence. You can show me studies and they don't match up, and that's why we have 800,000 different types of depression now. We have seasonal depression.
So
we have treatment resistant depression. We got depression, when we got really bad severe depression. We got suicidality depression. We got depression that ain't so bad. It's just kind of a little mediocre depression. And
Or if you're me, you just don't participate in any of that gobbledygook, and you
it's
just
all
live life as a human being.
yes, facts.
Yeah, nobody in the a lot of people in these communities, they of course don't believe all of this stuff. This would be like going to like a Christian community and being like, yeah, the Christian religion is like they believe in giants
And
and wizards and
I'm not even
they
in
believe
any
in
community.
the
How about
royal
that?
council. And all you're
How
doing is
about
just like
that?
you're adding together all of Christianity together
I'm
and then
not even
pretending
in
like there's
any
some human that
communities.
like
I'm an
holds all of those
individual.
positions.
I'm an individual human being who's living a life. That's it.
Facts.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you guys talk about all these different forms of depression. Like there's people that debate if these forms of depression exist.
But
there's no scientists that are debating if depression exists.
I don't even need to. I just don't care about them.
Because they know they would lose that debate because it doesn't exist. They know they would all have to admit that it doesn't actually exist. So they wouldn't have a job if they debated that.
It does exist. Just because you don't think something can be like finely defined, it doesn't
Just
mean that it
like
doesn't
just like
exist.
you're not gonna
Like the
exist
word
to
happiness and
ADHD.
sadness exists.
Like
I'm from
I
a
know
time when
they
it was
don't.
just called being sad. Oh,
No, they
he's
do
sad.
exist. If I
That's
give you
it.
$1 million, you are going to be happy. If I kill your son, you're going to be sad. Now you can come up with different scenarios where the defined line might not be exact, but just because there's not defined lines doesn't mean that the extremes on each end
But
don't exist.
happiness and sadness is just some subjective metric that you made up.
I would say they exist, but they're overused.
Wait,
They
James.
exist, but
Wait,
they're
wait,
overused.
James. Are you going to argue that happiness and sadness are objective?
They're objective, of course. When something
No, they're
obviously
not.
everyone gets
The happiness metric
everyone
is the
gets
most
sad when they
socialist
lost their
commie.
son, right? As long as they're not insane.
No,
as long as they're
why?
not insane and they're sane, they're gonna get sad they lost their son.
What
They're
if
gonna
God?
get depressed.
What if God casts out all fear, doubt, and worry, and God told you beforehand your son's gonna die in this war? Why would you be sad? You would be grateful that your son went up to meet his father.
Well,
Why?
you'd have to first off, you're assuming that the person would believe in God. But now, granted, in my worldview, yeah, I believe in God. But I'm just saying there's other worldviews too. It's not just God and God alone worldview. I'm now trying to do a. I don't know why I'm arguing from a non-God worldview, but
Dude, go
I'm
ahead.
trying to
Tear
sound
it
like
up.
Andrew Wilson over here, I guess.
Well, Andrew Wilson. Tear it up. But I just zoned out, guys. It's getting late, but what were we just saying? I've zoned out.
You were saying depression isn't real.
Yes, depression is not real.
I think it's real, but overused, overdiagnosed.
Yeah, I'd say it's overused too. I would agree.
People
But I
are
don't-
depressed, but most people will go on through life and just get over it. Not get over it, but
Yeah.
just not even acknowledge it, if that makes sense. Because they
Right.
don't have time to acknowledge it.
Right. Which
If
is
you're
the
working,
correct
if you're
way.
working trying to take care of babies and all that kind of stuff, you're not going to pay any attention. You're going to be depressed every day because you got to get up and go to work. But
I agree. Are you crazy? It's a luxury to be able to ruminate on all this nonsense.
What about what about the person who's so depressed that they don't do anything and then they like off themselves?
They do not have enough to do.
Bummer.
It is a bummer, but they don't have enough to do, if that makes sense, to keep your mind occupied so much so that you don't have time to even
Well,
think about it.
would we
I
also
wouldn't say,
deny
oh,
that
well,
person
though,
was depressed?
I wouldn't say, oh well. I would say we need to help them people get
do you
into a
think-
position
do you
where
think
they
think
have
they
stuff
would
to
have
do to
time to
keep
be
themselves busy
depressed?
because they
Right,
have
with-
problems.
If they were running
Maybe
from a
they need to
lion,
help
would
themselves.
they be
Yeah,
depressed?
but I'm
And
not
how come-
saying
hold
us
on,
completely just help
James.
them.
How come we don't hear about people being depressed in like ancient times? We
can't.
don't hear about people who are. Why is this not a thing until we come up with names for it? Like nobody
And
had.
I'm sure it existed
Cavemen
then,
didn't
too.
have time to be depressed. Nobody was depressed when we have to survive.
Yeah, but cavemen were in a different time, though. You're trying to compare cavemen to modern times. We have modern
Same guy.
problems
Or if
that cavemen didn't
cavemen
have.
lost their cave
Social
wife and
problems
cave
Flat Earth,
children, they were
Mr.
sad.
Flat Earth Bible believer. The Bible is a flat Earth book. Thinks that cavemen are some different species than human men.
Yeah, but they didn't have social
go,
issues like
James.
we do today.
How do
They
you
didn't
do
have
that,
a,
James?
Let's go,
You don't need to
James,
have
because I
social
think
issues.
I'm the same species as Adam and Eve. What species?
Yeah, but
Me too.
What species do you think we were?
but I didn't. I said we have social issues that they didn't have back then. I didn't say we were different
You
species.
don't have to though.
How do we get
You
those,
don't
James?
have to. You don't have
How
to
did we
have
get
social
those?
issues.
Yeah.
Because of policies that our government made and pushed because of a small minority group that decided they wanted these policies, which I'm thinking about feminism is a group that I'm thinking about for
Yeah, but
one.
how do we get these things on ourselves? How do we create these for ourselves?
I would argue
What?
feminism are the same people who gave us ADHD and depression and autism.
I'm saying like if I touch fire, I'm gonna get burnt. If I go out and play into the red light, I'm gonna get run over probably.
It's tough.
So what have I
Autism
done?
is a
What have I done to
curveball they
get
threw at
depression?
us. They threw the autism curveball at us because there are real people with real autism, but I don't think you
I'm
have it.
confused. How can you believe in there's real autism, but yet at the same time don't believe in autism? I'm very confused, JS.
Because I've so anecdote time. I've met people, I've worked with people who when you meet them, you're like, something's wrong with this person. Do they have Downs? No, they don't have Downs. They have severe autism. They have real autism. Like this person, you could tell this person is autistic. Now it's just it's been applied to a spectrum where everybody who's kind of weird gets put onto the autism spectrum, and then they identify with this and they start calling themselves it, and it's all bullshit. You're not autistic, and I met real autistic people, and like this ain't it, and this is
Could I get a definition of what is real autistic?
Yeah, I wanted to hear the autism thing.
Almost anyone you've met in real life that's autistic
anybody
is
who,
almost definitely high functioning, because low functioning autistic people are like hitting themselves inside of their parents' house.
That's autistic. High functioning is not a thing. That's a new thing.
Yeah, I think
very new.
James would be high functioning. Like if you think there's something off about James,
which
that
is
would be
not
high functioning
autistic.
autism. Low functioning autism is like they're biting their lips and like
This is all
acting
new
crazy.
stuff.
Did you see the
This is all new stuff.
Did you see the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where he's like, this kid's not autistic, he's just an asshole. It's like, oh, I don't pick up on social cues good, and I'm a little bit weird and different, so I'm autistic. No. I'm not gonna give you, you don't get that. No. And I love you, James. I think you're awesome, James. I'm just saying we're gonna erase this from your mind here. You're not autistic.
I don't even.
And
The
ADHD,
autistic people
You don't
the
get
autistic
it, though.
people.
You don't get the struggles
The
that
people
I've
that
been
you're
through.
calling autistic, that you're like, these were the real autistic people. Those are high functioning autistic people. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Saying, dude. But at one time, none of that existed. This is all new shit from like the past 20 years.
Yeah, you could say it's no true Scotsman fallacy, but I'm saying it's all bullshit fallacy. I'm saying it's all nonsense. And
if it's all nonsense,
This stuff always existed. They just called it mental afflictions. And they put them inside of mummy
think James. But I don't think James qualifies as any sort of mental affliction. I've talked to James.
Well, you don't know that because you don't know my whole life story.
Okay, well,
respectfully.
Right. Well, right. Okay, but so I could.
James could literally be telling the truth. He could rock back and forth. Like there's autistic people that just have like a weird rocking or spinning obsession, and like.
Do you think I've never?
No.
Hey, see, this is the problem.
They see me on video, but
that's the problem, James. James, do you think I've never met people that have been diagnosed with schizophrenia and depression and anxiety that have cut animals'
Well, you
heads
never met
off?
me respectfully,
Met
JS.
them?
In
I've
person.
dated them.
James,
respectfully, you never met me in person, JS, and also respectfully, you don't know my whole life story.
I know,
you
but
don't
James,
know what
the point is, I don't care.
I've been through.
I don't care about your full life story or me.
Well, then why are you trying to tell me that I'm not something if you don't care?
Because
that
I'm
you
not
even
telling
know
you
me?
that you're not personally afflicted with severe autism. I'm telling you autism is fake.
Well, then, wait a minute. How can you believe in autism, but at the same time not believe in autism? You're confusing me. You said there's real autism and not real autism.
I'm telling you it's all bullshit.
So you don't believe in autism at all?
He believes in old school autism, like what Goon was saying.
I believe
if you got something frequency wrong, I mean, I'm sure incest has a lot to do with a lot of this stuff, and like,
huh?
How do we get there? What the hell?
Are
you trolling?
Are you?
No, I'm not trolling.
All right.
So some of the highest autism is in Salt Lake City and also in the Bible Belt, and that's because, you know, if you really want to have true ethnic purity, I guess, and religious purity, then you only have so many people in a certain area. At least whatever. We see it. It happens in Utah. It happens in the Bible Belt. It happens all over the world. I don't think you're autistic, James, is my point. And I'm not a doctor, and I don't care enough about my channel to not say it. I'm just saying stop it. Stop. Why do you say that? Why do you tell people that? Why would you go around telling people that? If you believe it, then it's true.
Is that what you're
Tell
getting at,
people
James?
what?
To stop bringing it
Are you
up.
talking to me?
I'm talking to Josh.
I'm talking to me.
I'm talking
And
to
James.
James.
Oh, sorry, I was gone for a second.
I'm talking to James. I'm just talking.
Yep.
We're just having a convo. If he
Well, yeah, we keep having the same conversation over and over.
All right. Well, it's okay. I'm sure you go on other places where you have the same conversations over and over too.
Not really.
Bet. I call you a liar.
I mean, the only time I really have the same conversation over and over is whenever a sports brand tries to attack me on multiple channels. I mean, it doesn't really mean to. I don't think he means no harm.
Well, anyway, I
He's
think
just
the
not
only
bad.
time we've actually had this conversation is like twice on my channel because this is
Actually, twice on your channel and once on was it my
once on your
channel or someone
channel.
else's
You
channel?
brought it up and I didn't say anything.
No, it was once where we actually had a discussion about it. I don't think that day we had a discussion. I think I just brought it up and you never said anything about it. I don't think that day.
Yeah, that was on your channel. I called in and you brought it up, and that's why I brought it up again because obviously you're thinking about this. It's something you probably disagree with me about. So now on my channel, we're talking about it. It hasn't happened like a million times, James. Don't pretend like I'm not that concerned with you, James.
But then why keep having the discussion if you're not really that concerned?
Because you're here and I wanted to talk to you about this. I think it's important.
Well, that means you're concerned about it then. That means
I'm
you're
not
concerned.
concerned. Yeah.
I'm sounding like Andrew Wilson over here. You're making me
Yeah.
sound like Andrew Wilson.
I'm making you sound like Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, because I'm trying to understand why you're concerned, but yet you're bringing it up.
I think it's important that young men not fall into this trap. We see,
And that means you're concerned.
Yeah, this is a big.
Why not
thing.
just admit that you're concerned? It's okay to be concerned. It's not a sin. It's not a problem.
I just did.
But well, you said at first you said you weren't concerned.
I'm not concerned about you.
But yet you are.
No, I could give a fuck less. I'm concerned about young men. I'm concerned about young men who fall into this trap where they believe.
Well, I would fit in that category, would I not?
Yeah, that's
young
why I'm
men.
talking to you.
So therefore, you're concerned about me, as a result of me fitting in that category.
He just wants you to say. He just wants you to say that you love him. Come on.
I just want him to admit that he's actually concerned and be honest.
All right.
Be honest.
I love you, James. I love you, James. I love all the young men and young sweet boys.
I just want him to be honest, man. Ain't no sin in being honest about actually caring about someone. Ain't no sin in it.
Yes, I do care about you,
I
James.
declared James the 7:30 in the morning debate winner.
I do.
That was crazy.
I like how Fred just popped in right now after Josh said he loves all the sweet young boys.
All the
You're
young
making me sound like Andrew Wilson was the craziest line.
That's the damnest comeback I ever heard. You know what, James?
Yeah, I've been influenced a lot by Andrew Wilson though.
Are you talking about his logic when he puts everything? He goes both sides and starts. It can't be if X and blah blah blah.
Yeah, and you can't care. You can't. Like for example, you like the whole idea of how can you care and not, but yet at the same time not care.
Yep.
Like kind of
He says
thing.
it can only be one at a time or one.
Yeah, that's logical. That's a logical fallacy.
Yeah, don't listen to everything he says. Sometimes he don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, I think he gets lost sometimes. I do.
Well,
He was on Timcast last Friday, I think.
Yeah, I seen a little piece of that one. I didn't see it all. I only like it when he's yelling at somebody for some odd reason. He's about half lit and just going off. He'll go off the deep end. I think it's funny. He's smart though.
I watched the video of him reacting to the Brittany Simon video, but I couldn't watch all of it because Brittany Simon is literally unbearable.
Yeah, didn't this happen like 4 years ago? Who cares?
What is that?
There was like a whole thing that got exposed that Destiny banged Lauren Southern.
Destiny and Lauren Southern.
But it was kind of like obvious
it
if you read between the lines.
I thought it was.
But it got
supposedly
confirmed,
him.
so it's getting the rounds now because it's been confirmed.
Because it got confirmed, but we kind of all knew it.
What's up with that though? That's the first time I ever heard about that. Not that she's like super hot or anything, but I mean,
There's like a bunch of crazy behind the scenes stuff with that. Like apparently she got assaulted by Andrew Tate in Romania or some shit, dude. There's like so much shit behind the scenes with it. Yeah, that's what she's alleging. That's what like whenever they're talking about this sexual assault with her story, it's apparently has to do with Andrew Tate.
These conservative commentators, these little conservative talking chickadee women, they're all damn hoes.
And I think from like what the messages implied, it was like from like before he even like blew up. She like went there to do some shit. I don't know.
Lauren Southern, Lauren Boebert, Lauren Delgado.
Like I said, it's really hard to like keep up with it because it's all getting introduced to you by Brittany Simon, who like the whole time is sitting there going, "This is the worst thing ever," because Destiny is now morally inaccurate for having sex with Lauren Southern.
What?
Wait, how does that?
And then she's like, and this meant that I had to go with, because she like drags the Mr. Girl stuff and like all that into it. It just becomes like way too much.
Bro,
That was her takeaway from that.
From his stance, how is he wrong for that? Why shouldn't he do that?
Right.
Like if I'm Destiny, like
she says that it's a conflict of interest, but if I had to guess, he just disagrees. So he just doesn't care.
Destiny's perspective, it's kind of like
whatever.
Like if I'm Destiny in this stance, I'm like,
right.
Let's. Like,
that's probably literally exactly what he was thinking when he was doing it. I'm sure.
Right. I'm gonna get to dominate the freaking conservative woman voice. Get her pregnant.
Basically a flex.
Have her break up with her. Like, bro.
Like, look at me. I'm this
kind of
beta cuck.
That's why I kind of respect Destiny. He might be a beta cuck to D-Gym, but I respect the hustle.
Yeah, because like from what I understood from what I saw, apparently the whole reason her relationship fell apart was because her husband like didn't believe her or something, and that's where like the rift came between them, and then they split up, or weren't split up, but were basically split up emotionally, and then she started like hanging out with Destiny, and they had like a one-night stand or something.
Yeah.
So what she told was not what happened, because she put out a whole video.
That's what I saw through the messages. That's what I've seen to have gotten through the messages of like that time.
Not that I had much respect for Lauren Southern, but any that I might have had, wow, gone. 100% gone.
Well, this is not new information. We knew this.
The first time I heard about it.
I don't think she really cared. I think like if she would have decided, because they were gonna get together, like that was the whole plan. It's like Destiny was considering doing monogamy with her. Like he was gonna switch up like
what the
way he approaches relationships. Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's secretly. I think he's.
they were like in love.
What? With that guy?
He's secretly a Zeppelin for conservatism. He's secretly infiltrating the other side. He's been on a long mission.
That I think a lot of the conservatives basically don't give a fuck about Lauren Southern anyways, so she was just ready to burn that bridge. She didn't care. Like, it's not like she's really a hot commodity.
Yeah, none of the based ones were ever really into Lauren Southern. She was just like a pretty blonde that could talk decent. But
like pretty-ish.
I mean, I watched her.
Yeah, not even like super pretty.
More out there when she was.
I mean, would smash, but you know.
Yeah, definitely hit it.
But
That's
yeah,
why I'm
I mean,
saying I
yeah.
respect Destiny. He's like, let me get this conservative girl to come out to my stream and talk to me, and then
But
he's
no.
like,
But now
bro,
Bobert.
that's epic.
Now Bobert, on the
If
other
Destiny
hand,
banged Bobert, bro, Destiny would be the omni liberal. Like,
I wanna go to the movies with Lauren Bobert.
for real.
Let me tell you what.
Yeah. Oh, that just hit me.
Apparently, the way to do that is become a leftist Twitch streamer. You can talk to all the Republican politician ladies.
Yes.
Is that the Russian spy lady? The Russian asset?
Lauren Southern and Lauren Bobert. No, neither of them.
No,
Who's the Russian asset?
That's Lauren Chan. That's Lauren Chan.
No,
That's Lauren
that's
Chan, yeah.
somebody.
There's a lot of Laurens.
A lot of Laurens in the conservative world, and they're all hoity hoes, either for Russia or liberal Destiny.
Never heard about the second one you talked about, but yeah, the first and the last one definitely don't set a good precedent for the name Lauren.
Lauren Bobert, Lauren Delgado, Lauren Southern, there's like 3 others. I'd have to.
There's so many Laurens.
Which one of them wore the boots and made fun
There's
of?
one on Blaze. Who's the Lauren on Blaze? There's Lauren on Blaze. There's Lauren on Fox. There's Lauren on. There's a bunch of them. Watch out for them Laurens. I think it's a fake name. It's like a CIA name when they give a third name to an assassin.
Tulsi Gabbard is who I'm thinking about. Was the Russia asset that Trump picked to do something with relations?
No, you're thinking of.
No, I know who I'm talking about. I
know who you're thinking of. But it's not
Tulsi Gabbard.
How is Tulsi a Russian asset again?
Yeah, she's been working with Putin a long time.
She's a conservative pundit, and they say she got backed by Russia. It's not Southern. It's
Lauren Chen.
It's all good. It's all good.
Lauren Chen definitely got backed by the Russians. She literally referred to them as the Russians.
I know, but he's talking about the girl that Trump was hanging out with. It's not Lauren Bobert.
No, he's talking about Tulsi. But I still don't get that.
Talking about Tulsi.
He's talking about that girl that everyone is speculating that Trump is sleeping with.
No, there was another girl. Who is the girl that I'm thinking of? The 2 Freddies talking.
No, not the Chinese spy Zoom or whoever you thinking of, Josh. It ain't the Chinese spy.
She's a conservative. She's a conservative talking head. She's a woman. She's like a Lauren Chin or a Lauren Southern, but she is a different girl. She's not in government. She's a speaker. Who am I thinking of?
You talking about Gorfield, married to Trump's son? Used to be a Fox News host.
I'm putting in my final answer as Sarah Palin.
They were saying Trump was speaking. They were saying Trump was sleeping with her before the election.
I know who you're talking about. The girl that
supposedly sleeping with.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about, but I don't know her name. It's the girl everyone says that he's like flying around to all of his campaigns.
Oh,
with
yes.
him.
The new MTV.
Yes,
The
who
new
is that girl? Yeah, I know her name. Oh my god, I'm gonna find her name. Hold up.
You don't know her name, Jess.
Oh no, she's another one of them. Girl, I'd be flying around with her too.
Talking about the one that's top heavy.
He's retarded.
How do I search this? Right wing woman who backed up Trump.
There's gonna be a whole list of motherfuckers.
What? You don't want to.
Did he just tell Porter?
Oh, I wasn't trying to say that. I wasn't trying to say get off, so I handed it to you. I'm gonna kill you.
Not Lauren Chin. Not Lauren Boebert.
Cash, you don't know.
Does she have blonde hair or black hair, Roberto?
I can't think. I can't. Freddie, who am I thinking of?
Roberto. Why did I call you Roberto? Frederico, I'm sorry, damn it.
It's all good.
She have black hair or blonde hair?
I know what you're talking about.
Tulsi's got black hair with a gray streak in it.
It's not Tulsi.
No, this is real. This is real new. She's worse than MTG.
Okay. The one you're talking about.
She got all kind of conspiracies up her sleeve, and she Trump's new advisor.
I think I seen her yesterday on a clip or something.
She got him in there. She ain't going nowhere. She's his right hand man.
I know who the fuck Josh is talking about. Isn't she the Jewish space laser one too? She believes in Jewish space lasers.
Not MTG. It's not MTG who he's talking about.
But it's like her. It's his new young version of her.
It's nobody is assigned to the house. You're talking about the girl that I think we're thinking about the same chick.
No, I'm talking about somebody different. I know the name of the chick.
There's too many insane conservative women. You guys need a call in.
I'm not talking about Tulsi Gabbard.
I know exactly. I know who I'm talking
This is a
about.
problem. You guys need a call in.
Fred is talking about Tulsi.
I don't
That's
know
who
what
Fred-
Russian asset you talking about.
And I'm asking how is Tulsi a Russian asset? I don't like Tulsi. Let me start there. But how is Tulsi a Russian asset?
She bought and paid for.
Oh, okay.
Anytime you can write books with your agenda and on board with Project 2025.
Oh
they
boy.
They got the agenda all on board.
Oh, so it's settled then.
Yeah. See, anytime you got a country like Russia that's not gonna give up on Ukraine, you're gonna have to make a decision. And leaving a Democratic Party behind and making Trump a dictator is the only way.
I wish
Trump a dictator.
I wish
Like
Trump was a
Putin.
dictator.
He will be by the end of his term. That's what they're working on.
Well,
y'all get what y'all want. Y'all get exactly
hope
what y'all
so.
deserve. Ain't that how you go, JS?
That'll be good.
Hey, Trump's
And
dictator.
you'll be like, why did we get the guy that thinks 20 to 60% tariffs are good?
It's not gonna
Why didn't we pick someone with any form of degree?
He's not even gonna do 20. 20 was a threat. 20 was a threat. It'll probably be 10, and it may cause a 1 to 2% inflation on what we've seen already. So prices will continue going up at the rate we've seen them. But then
On consumer goods that you don't need anyway.
yeah, it'll start to alleviate prices in other areas.
And also, we'll move manufacturing of things that we shouldn't be making, according to college professors.
And I expect
we'll move manufacturing back to America.
Fuel's going to drop. Fuel's going down. Gas prices going down. We might see $1.80, $1.90 gas prices. Wouldn't that be crazy in America to see a 1 in the gas price again?
It would be absolutely insane if Trump accomplished something that he didn't accomplish last election. That would be wild.
We had
Because
dollar.
everything you're proposing,
Hold
that's what
on.
it is.
We had like $1.60 gas prices.
$1.80 was not in 2016. The fuck are you talking about?
Hold on,
It was in 2019, wasn't it? Or 2018?
I feel like the whole time I've ever driven, $2 a gallon has been the lowest it's ever been.
I feel like
no, it was below 2 for a while. It really was.
Maybe in
gas
certain
prices
places.
ain't going down no time soon.
Yeah, actually, Josh makes a good point there. Gas varies like a lot depending on which state you're in.
There's a war going on, and it's wintertime, or
In California, you could be talking about like a multiple dollar difference in how much gas is.
Yeah, pretty much. But inflation being at 2.some% right now.
So 2018, they're saying the
It
lowest
shouldn't be
was
as high as it is now.
257. Okay, maybe I'm being hyperbolic, but
No, it was below 2 at one point. I don't know when, but it was.
Let's see 2016.
And he was president.
2016,
like,
then they'll say, well, that was Obama. Obama did that.
Well, you know what?
Well,
You
the
might be looking
inflation's
at, like,
global, and people say that
Josh.
our inflation's lower too.
Josh, you're probably
That's why
looking
we
at like a
have it.
national average.
It's saying
Yeah,
Mississippi
dude,
was the lowest
pain.
in 2018 at 257.
That's the lowest it
Really?
went.
Wow.
And that's the middle of Trump's term. So that's why I just picked 2018.
I lost my shit then.
But that's
I've
just
got
the
a
first
V8. I
result
remember
I've
putting
seen.
gas in.
That was after Obama saved us from the recession, right?
Oh,
It was 210 in
of course.
2018 in Missouri. So we're almost at under. So all we got to get is under $2. Let's see 2017.
I mean, we'll probably just have to adjust rates. I don't know if you can de-inflate gas that much to where it'll ever go back down that much. Especially considering like gas used to be a
Alright.
dime.
I'll
Like the
give you
price of
that.
gas is always going to be going up.
I'll give you
Like,
that. But we can get the national average down to like 250.
you could probably get around at least where the national average is like 3.
Motherfuckers. Wow.
But I don't know how much that would have to do with Trump. It would just have to do with like using resources smartly.
If we cut fuel prices down to like 250, but then prices on TVs go up a little bit, and your food prices stay the same.
Yeah, fuck TVs. Nobody needs TVs.
I'm okay
Get
with
my
that.
food prices down. That'd be good.
I got like 6 TVs. I don't need more
I don't think
TVs.
they're gonna get the food prices down. I don't think we're reversing what's been done. I don't think the price of food is gonna go down.
Hopefully I won't need another
I
TV.
I think if there's tariffs, they're going to be a lot more reserved than the tariffs he was talking about. You already
That guy
see
has-
people like Ben Shapiro after he wins, instantly turning around and going, "Okay, so tariffs aren't that good of an idea." It's clear that like a lot of people just yes man to the tariffs through, and now a lot of people are putting more questions.
We always knew that a 20% tariff on everything was harmful, but we also always knew that Trump is bombastic and Trump is going to say things to scare his enemies because
Who
they
the fuck are you?
don't really know if he's going to fuck around and do that shit. So Trump will say that, but really what's more likely is it'll be like a 10% tariff on certain products and we're going to reduce taxes.
Romantic, telephone-tastic.
Are you just talking or are you listening?
Where you
He's
get that
singing
word
"Boombastic" by Shaggy.
That's what Freddie does when he's like, oh, damn. I got to stop whatever Jazz is saying. It's harmful misinformation.
Fuck, what were we talking about? That completely threw me off.
I know. We're talking about inflation and economy, and he's singing "Bombastic."
Yeah, no, I mean, And I know that about Ben Shapiro. I think I've talked about that on here before. One of the reasons I don't like him is because I know that he's fucking smart enough that he knows when he's saying stupid shit, and he just says it anyways. And then he'll walk back on it the second he knows that it's time to walk back. Like, he's strategically smart.
Does anybody actually still like Ben Shapiro though? Is that like a thing?
I don't watch him anymore.
I think as a person, I think he's still witty. He has like the largest right wing media conglomerate right now.
A lot of women like him. Women like him.
Personally, know anybody that still watches Ben Shapiro though?
He's trying to create like an alternative Netflix. He's trying to create like an alternative Netflix for right wingers. I think a lot of people respect that goal.
That's very woman.
You know what they doing to y'all? You know what they doing to y'all? They are creating
same thing they did to y'all, just a little later because we're a little smarter.
What they doing now? They got y'all on a platform where y'all have short attention spans and y'all trading places like Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. They're making y'all go from rich to broke to rich on algorithms, and everybody's trying to do it, but they can't. So they learning helplessness for not going viral, and they picking and choosing like the wizard behind the curtain. Yeah, that's what's going on down here.
All right, so what ought we do about
behind the curtain? They like, oh, their attention span
What
so
ought we
high.
do about all
What
this?
ought we do about that, Freddie? Because anybody can tell us what we see. Marks was great at explaining what was happening, but tell us the prescription.
How do somebody get hot and fall off so fast?
Get
Is it the
hot.
algorithm?
I don't know how.
What does that even mean? Get hot? They get hot.
They blow up.
Give an example, Freddie. Give an example.
Like a lot of those podcasters that ain't around no more. Like you talking about Shapiro, do anybody like him anymore? But first, when he first came out, it was all he blew up, doing millions everywhere.
Okay, to make it clear, because I get it, it's hard to see because he's not as much like a YouTube meme anymore and stuff. Ben Shapiro is arguably one of the most successful, if not the most successful, right-wing pugnant.
Right, but
even till now.
Right. Well, where's Rush Limbaugh at today? Where's your boy Alex Jones gonna be at in 5 years?
Who?
No, I would agree with like a lot of them. I'm just saying, like Ben Shapiro, I think a lot of people, especially the right, I think a lot of them need to have more respect for like the way that Ben Shapiro took the route that he took for like building up around.
I do.
Politics.
I respect anybody that. I respect Tucker. I respect Crowder. I respect even
respecting them and still supporting them is two different things. If you ain't watching them, and
I ain't
supporting
paying none of them no
respect
money. Even Trump ain't getting. I got Trump gold.
But you ain't got no comment on the matter. Then that's like voting. You can't complain about some shit if you ain't voting.
Wait, I can't commentate on commentators as a commentator unless I pay them.
You can't say that you support them if you ain't watching them and they falling off.
Well, like I said, you guys have heard my political positions. I don't even agree with Ben Shapiro. It's just, to me, it's like a good poker player. I can just acknowledge that he plays a good game.
I thought you knew a lot about being there. I really did.
I knew a lot about what?
You knew a lot about Ben Shapiro to be a Destiny's Child.
Like I said, I grew up off of the Gamergate shit. Like when I was a kid, my favorite videos were Ben Shapiro owns liberals with facts and
Yeah, I think he's just
facts
a kid who's on the
logic.
internet. He's just a kid who's on the internet. He's a modern. This is why you remind me of Daddy Joe.
No.
This is just how you guys. I don't know. I get it.
Yeah, they got sucked into the trap. And it might not even have been a trap at the time. And then Destiny.
Oh, it was definitely a trap.
Was it a trap for Destiny? Or did Destiny build a trap, I mean?
I think like if you watched Destiny for anything but like personal life advice, you would realize that he has like an extremely smart framework that he comes at situations with. There's a reason why he's also an extremely successful pugnant.
Yeah,
I won't be
Fund
watching
it.
for life about it.
Fund it.
Yeah, I mean, these are people that pick sides, but I mean, you can't forever play the middle. People will eventually call you out for playing the middle for too long.
I hate fence sitters.
Useful idiot.
Exactly. See, exactly what Josh just said. Eventually, it all comes to clicking up.
You see the picture I got on my profile, right? That's Joe Rogan with Dr. Cornel West. And Joe Rogan, as a podcaster, he'll interview Trump, but if you watch his history, he don't fuck with Trump. He fucks with Bernie Sanders.
Oh, he did. But
Yeah,
that was
that's
4
true.
years ago, and then
He still fucks with Bernie
he's kind of
Sanders. He don't
always
fuck
kind
with
of
Trump.
fucked with Trump.
He's a puppet for the money. He's a puppet for the money. Y'all get confused.
No, he got to know him a little bit. He really likes him, I think.
No, all right. No, ain't no way you can go from tax to rich to I like this guy.
Well, it come out of his mouth. That's all I know.
No, Joe Rogan. Of course. Yeah, come on, y'all. He was getting slammed for not interviewing him until he interviewed him. Y'all know what it is. Y'all just act like, oh no, it's not what it was. Look like at all. That's not it. Joe Rogan whitening his motherfucking teeth right now. Like, this motherfucker's a scumbag. I'll whoop his ass.
He's only the biggest podcaster in the world.
Yeah, I know, because he keeps it real. Now he's not. Watch how many people he lose for being fake. You gotta keep it real, man. You can't be switching up. All them years you just standing on nothing now. You gotta stand on business.
On business.
Yeah.
I don't even think like anything like that's gonna be the downfall of Joe Rogan. I think it's like he's getting more involved with the right, so he's losing like more and more people on the left that he can bring into his show. There's gonna be more people like I don't know if he could pull like Kevin Smith onto his show anymore.
Good.
I mean, because of the bullshit, you know, he done laughed in
This is
people's
gonna be
face.
irritating.
And people watched him play poker and thought it was great. But nah,
And then on top
he's
of
been
that,
bullshitting the whole time.
there's like a
Look,
new generation of like MMA commenters that I don't know if he's going to be able to compete well against if they start like really popping off.
Thing is, he's very, very, very close with the
compete with
owner.
anybody. He can bring a protege in there. That's what he needs to do before
Fuck!
he gets
I only
to-
have 3 bullets left in my pistol. What the fuck?
You playing again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sniping him. I've been sniping.
I actually used to watch Joe Rogan a lot. I think he's pretty funny. My biggest problem with him is I think all the people he surrounds himself with, except for Shane Gillis, are not funny. Bert Kreischer is a fucking drag. Bobby Lee is a drag. Trying to think
Mark
of more, but
Norman's
like his
funny.
whole whack pack sucks. If there's anything Kate Williams nailed was that his whack pack is like 100% grifted through his fame.
Yeah, but that was
Who's Kate Williams?
Theo came out of that. Theo's great. Great.
Who's Kate
Theo
Williams?
is great, but he needs to work on his stand-up. He's even said so.
Yeah, great.
Who? I've never
Theo's just
heard of
like Theo would nail skits. I feel like Theo would be an amazing skit comedian.
I never heard of Kate Williams. Who is that?
He's the black guy, black crackhead from Friday.
Cat Williams.
Yeah, Cat Williams. I might have said it
Cat
wrong. Yeah,
Williams is
yeah.
not part of the Rogan song.
No.
No, he's not.
No.
I said he called his group of comedians like a grifted whack pack. He said he basically like they're only famous because he grifted them up.
Wait, you said who? I'm confused.
That's
Cat
what Joe
Williams doesn't like Bert Kreischer and like fucking Bobby Lee and all those comedians that like hang out with. Wait, who's that like UFC guy who went comedian? Brendan Shaw. Yeah, he thinks all of those people aren't funny, and basically Joe Rogan like astroturfed all of their
Funny,
fame.
but
I understand now.
But Joe also led to like Andrew Schultz and
You know, he's had funny people come through there. I just think whenever
Joe
he
Rogan is
endorses
just
someone
funny.
or he gets them to come underneath them, they're just like I think
Well,
Kill
how about this?
Tony is probably the
Kill
Tony. Yeah, I just said that. That's probably the best thing he's brought in recently.
Joe
Like,
Rogan
in a
isn't
while.
even funny. Joe Rogan's stand-up sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, Tony's stand-up's not even that good, but Kill Tony's a good show.
Tony's fast. He is witty, I guess you could say.
Yeah, he's a good back and forth guy.
He can roast you in like 2 seconds, no matter what you're talking about. Pretty good at it.
When it comes to like stand-up comedy, just like sitting there telling jokes, like I got
Mark
jokes,
Norman.
I got stories for days. It's really hard
Mark
to find
Norman's
people like
great.
that now.
Mark Norman's funny.
Is that the Hispanic guy?
Say the Protect Our Parks with Shane, Ari, Mark, and it might just be them.
Shane Gillis is on there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought him up earlier. Like I said, I don't think all the comedy is like bad anymore, or even everything that Joe Rogan interacts with. I just don't think he has like a good taste for like what's gonna be good, what's not. I just think it's basically a 50-50 mix for him.
He's getting old, man.
That's why I get worried when I hear him shoutcast UFC, dude. His UFC is actually getting annoying when he's constantly like calling injuries. That's like a big thing he likes to do now. It'll be like round 1 in a fight, and he'll be like, I think Alex Pereira just hurt his left hand. I think his hand's hurt. His hand's hurt. And then for the rest of the fight, like once around, he'll bring up how his hand's definitely hurt. And it's like he does this a lot for like a lot of fights where he just like brings up like fake injuries that like never get confirmed to happen.
If that happens, you know you'll have to let him go or put him in the back.
Well, I think it worked a couple times, and I don't even think it's that his eyes are going. I think it's that he wants to like call injuries before they happen, so he can like be like, "Look, I called that."
I don't know.
So you
Does
just
he have
say
that much of an ego?
make a bunch of predictions early, and then it's a great clip later. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So then later on, you can be like, "Oh, my prediction was right," but then you just made a handful of predictions where it's like.
Do you think he does that though? I don't.
Yeah, if I
really
say
see
enough bullshit, I bet you I'm gonna be right. That's my
No, he
point.
probably got homework on his predictions though. He probably doesn't know the fighter hurt his hand before, and he could re-hurt it fighting, and then he say, "Oh, he hurt his hand because he done hurt his hand 5 fights ago, and now look, it looked like it's hurt," and then he can say, "See, he re-injured it."
He has.
Yeah, that's exactly what he likes to do. It's just he does that with like not enough information a lot of the times. Because you'll see certain fights end where he'll be like saying like, "Oh, this guy's leg is definitely hurting." And then the end of the fight, he's just like, "Yeah, that was a good fight." He just like won. There's no mention of the leg past that point. I've just seen him do that like at least 4 or 5 times at this point.
Right.
Where I'll be watching it. I think
underestimate his pride and ego. I really might. Maybe he's got more than.
Like I said, he's a funny guy. I've watched his podcast before. I just think he might just not be the best MMA shoutcaster anymore.
I've heard he can be really bad in the background. I don't know the man, you know what I mean, but off camera or off podcast, they say he can be pretty rough, pretty hard to deal with. And then others.
Well, he used to be really fast at keeping up with the strikes too, but he'll sometimes just start like talking during the shoutcasting, which is like my least favorite thing that he'll do. Because the round will be going on and he'll just start talking about like subjects.
Rogan, is that a personal?
Like he'll talk
preference?
about their training camp like mid-round.
Is that a personal peeve of yours, or?
Yeah. I think like when you're shoutcasting while the round's going on, you should basically just be detailing exactly what like punches are being thrown and shit, and then like the ebbs and flows of the fight. Like it's clear that he's picking up momentum right here. Like I think that of course that's acceptable, but like where you're going off and like they're in the middle of exchanging blows and you're talking about the guy's training camp, it's like, come on, man.
I can relate to what you're saying. Kind of like the left-wing news does with fake news. Yep. Is that close?
Well, I don't even know if it's intentional. I just think it's all the podcasting. He probably has a very busy life. He's doing these podcasts, talking to people. It's just like switching back and forth between these personas constantly probably wears down on him. And like you said, he's getting older.
Yeah, he is getting older. Trust me, yeah. And I realize that I am too when I look in the mirror. But he's really getting older. If you look at him. Just look back 5 years.
It's Joe the electrician from News Radio. Remember that? Any old people? No.
Joe the
News
electrician
Radio.
from News Radio.
Yeah, News Radio. He was
Radio. Yes.
News Radio with Phil Hartman. What's his name from Kids in the Hall? Joe Rogan was on that show. He was like the fucking handyman, but he was an electrician at that.
Oh wow.
TV station. That was like his first big role.
That didn't even dawn on me, dude. And that's Rogan?
That was his first big role.
There you go.
Wasn't he a damn podcaster for that damn he was a host for that American
Factor.
It was American Race, not American Race, but it was some type of American Ninja show. Extreme
Fear Factor.
Fear Factor, yeah.
Yeah, I actually met him when he was doing Fear Factor. Long time ago. Down in Florida.
I also want to add on too, because it sounded like I was shitting on him earlier. I think canceling him was like a huge mistake. I think that bettered like a lot of his relations with a lot of like left-leaning people. That made him have to do a lot more like podcast appearances with people on the right, and it kind of like pushed him more to that insular audience.
Nah, you see these I don't know. This podcast game is opening up. This podcast
Are you
game
crazy?
is
What? How tall is he?
Me?
No, how tall was Joe Rogan when you met him?
He was about my height. I'm 6'1". He's just a little bit shorter than I am. Whatever.
About 5'8", ain't
Yeah, he's a little bit shorter than I am. He had of course I was sitting down most of the time. He had a cage rammed in my damn face. But
A cage around your face? Wait, what?
oh, he had a cage with those Madagascar freaking ants or whatever, cockroaches.
Oh, you were on Fear Factor?
I don't know if they filmed it or not, but he was filming it right before he started filming the show. He was over talking to us.
Oh, okay. While they were filming, okay, I see.
Yeah, he was getting ready to film a show or episode, and he had they rode that cage out to him, and
well, because that's like a meme.
Cage more than anything.
That's like a meme on the internet about how short he is, right?
Well, I didn't really stand up, to be honest. Beside of him, I was taking a guess.
Okay.
Literally right there. I mean, like right in the face.
Isn't he like 5'9", 5'10"? I'm pretty sure he like openly says that, right?
Yeah, but people say he's more like 5'7", and he says he's 5'9".
He's not that tall. I mean, I say tall as me probably.
He got on cowboy boots with 4-inch heel.
Do what?
He probably wear cowboy boots with a 4-inch heel.
Why is Freddy so right? He does seem like the type of person to wear cowboy boots with risen heels.
I don't remember.
Pull his jeans down low so it only look like a 1/2-inch heel.
Why have I seen him with jeans and boots with like this exact range?
I'm
I
back
think for people for that day to participate too, I think, out of the audience. That's what it was. That's what it was. Now to think about it. They would take you up out of the audience if you was watching and do whatever I guess as far as you would go. Kept asking us to eat those cockroach things.
Who's that Florida guy who was running for president?
Yeah, he's
Don't talk about DeSantis's heels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, whenever that happened,
we're already building up for DeSantis 2028.
Not gonna happen.
You're fucking.
Whenever that happened, man, I was like, who figures these things out? Like, who the fuck figures out? And now I realize it's Freddy. It's literally Freddy.
We're not. No. There is a concerted effort by the Trump campaign to destroy DeSantis with the heels. And
did you see them like photoshopping the shoes away to show how his feet would be placed?
Yeah.
Ron.
And what he would look
Ron
like
is
if he
a
wasn't
good.
wearing those shoes, like the memes were horrible. Poor DeSantis.
Ron's a good Florida. He's a good Florida governor.
good man.
He
He's a
will
good man.
not. He will not be president, though. I'm sorry.
He could be.
Yeah,
Why
well,
can't he?
I never realized this until Destiny said it.
His only
Destiny
mistake
was
was
like,
running
he was on
against Trump.
stream once.
He's got
and Destiny
zero
brought this up, and he was like,
charisma.
"Has anyone?"
He's got
He was like, "Has
charisma.
anyone?"
Zero charisma.
Got
Has anyone
charisma
ever
against
been the
Trump,
president?
You don't have charisma, but
Ron DeSantis has as much charisma as I have. I'm also
Have
not.
we
gonna be
ever had a
president.
president under 6 feet tall?
I don't think so.
Ever.
that might be like a fun fact that I don't know. Maybe I might have heard that before.
Because I think Ron DeSantis without his boots, without his women's
Oh, he
boots,
could.
would be the first.
Now, hold on.
What was Teddy Roosevelt tall? I thought he was short.
I'm sure they
He's
all
probably
wore high
short.
heels if they had to.
He was in one of them was in.
But then again, he sat in a wheelchair a lot.
It's hard to tell because it's like it's very popular for a president to be super tall.
Franklin was in the wheelchair.
But how tall was he in that wheelchair?
Right.
He wasn't
He
tall.
wasn't always in a wheelchair. He wasn't always in a wheelchair.
Yeah, but most of the time he was.
Whatever, guys.
He done made his legacy
All right,
as a man
who's
before.
Listen, Trump's not going to last forever. Who's your host? Who's 2028? Let's start early. Predictions now.
They should run Nikki Haley versus Gavin Newsom.
Fuck Nikki Haley.
No.
LeBron James.
LeBron
You guys need to reverse. You guys need to learn to have enough tact to hit a reversal and throw a woman at the Democrats.
No,
You're never going to throw a woman at the Democrats.
Yeah.
It would be the biggest slam dunk.
Hey, nobody wants Nikki Haley.
Did you see
The
what
only
he
way-
asked LeBron James if he'll run for president?
The only way you can guarantee a presidency after this is to
Nobody
throw a
cares
woman at
if
them.
LeBron James wants to run for president. What are you talking about?
Also, that's hard when you're on Diddy's. That's hard when you're on Diddy's guest list so much.
Yeah, he's got to move to
Hey,
England.
Hey, fun fact.
Nah, Diddy ain't. I mean, LeBron ain't never go to no Diddy party.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that tonight. They say like Ellen and her thing, they're running to these other countries because of Trump being president. Now you're running those other countries because of a dang Diddy party.
Wait, I want to go back to this to make this clear though. Does anyone think that my election predictions is like a complete fairy tale? Like, there's no way that that's what's going to be ran? Because Nikki Haley did come in second place in the primary.
What did you say? Nikki Haley versus who?
Gavin Newsom, who is probably the only other name in Democrat like sphere that
They might run Newsom, but
crazy. They won't
that isn't like
another woman
70.
in
Nah.
20 years.
That's the
Nikki
only young
Haley ain't
person
gonna
that will
Over
run.
20 years. It's over for the women president. It's over.
Nikki Haley is not gonna win a primary.
For a minute,
There's no way.
I think we're done with the women. We're done.
Yeah.
If Trump
It's over
didn't,
for the women.
well, if Trump didn't run, Nikki Haley did win the primary.
Dude.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have run the presidency. So many Republican men wouldn't have voted for Nikki Haley. They would have not voted at all.
I'm not.
Republican would have been like, nah, women shouldn't be in Congress. I'm not.
Correct.
Talking about presidents, though, fun fact: the shortest president was 5'4", my height.
What's his name?
See?
James Madison.
Madison.
Same first name as me too. Same first name, same height.
James has been out there Googling.
James
Oh my
Madison.
God.
And I think
I seen this meme.
that the Constitution only works under a moral. Madison was one of the most like realist Christians.
They got this Transformer TikTok that said niggas would be
James
named
Madison,
James,
same
but it'd
Madison.
only be one nigga. I was dying laughing. Did you hear that one?
Yeah.
I was dying. Said, anyone will be named James, but it'd only be one N word. I said, it was a Nice Transformer AI video. I cracked up for about 20 minutes. And my brother's named James. I sent it to him too. I said they are racist. This shit coming out now. They don't care. I love it. Shit's about to be funny. Y'all can now speak y'all mind. Y'all ought to get creative. First one out there above the races, in this race to be the first one famous. It's a new golden era. Y'all need to get out in front of the
Creative,
headline.
Freddie. They're talking about running Ron DeSantis in 28.
Oh no, that ain't it. No, that ain't it.
Who's the second pick? Are we maybe throwing in Vivek?
Hey, I'm telling you, we come in
better than Vivek and Nikki Haley.
We come in a whole rehaul. We doing a whole rehaul. We doing
The
something.
problem with DeSantis is he sat there for 4 debates like a robot.
The Trump Republicans or the Trump voters are not voting Nikki Haley.
No,
I'll tell you that much.
I'm not voting for a woman. No offense.
If you think they're going DeSantis, like I said, they favor DeSantis less than her.
No, I'm them, and I'm telling you, we'll go DeSantis. The only reason we didn't like DeSantis is because he went against Trump. Everybody recognizes DeSantis has done more aggressively conservative, like right-wing stuff in Florida than way more than Trump.
Yeah, but he has zero charisma.
He put the little hat on too early. No,
the problem is you just can't. Like, if you just got to keep him away from the stage.
What was it DeSantis did?
DeSantis had. He did what they called the "Don't Say
Granted,
Gay" bill.
I've only heard positive things about his leadership in
the
Florida.
Parental Rights and Education bill. His COVID policy was great. The way he handled COVID, see, with excessive elderly people who are the most susceptible to COVID, and tourism from young people. So young people coming in from other areas, infecting older people who live in Florida, and still. They handled it great. They handled COVID great. And then
we talk about COVID.
His
like 3 hurricanes.
His parental rights and education bill. His management of storms. That is a typical thing in Florida. Like it's not Florida's fault that we know how to deal with hurricanes and North Carolina doesn't. Like that's the weather machine people's problem. Like Also, transgenders in sports, which I know it's a small problem, but it's a cultural issue that appeals to Americans. You get the moms with that. Abortion. His strict on abortion. He's gonna have to. No, because see, after 4 years of Trump, we could tighten down on abortion. So then DeSantis doesn't seem so radical. So then we're pushing the goal line towards our side. So when DeSantis says we're gonna do a federal, hard line, I forget what he said. I think.
Let me ask you a question, Josh. Let me ask you a question.
16 week.
Let me ask you a question.
Our hard line 16 week. We take it from 25 to 16. We got rid of Roe v. Wade. We're working our way right, but we can't just jump to 0. That guy's not going to get elected.
Well, when we get Emperor Trump under Freddie's Project 2025,
I don't think Emperor Trump is the way. I don't think Emperor Trump wants 0.
I'll take him.
I think Trump is the one that's going to further, and we're going to be able to.
In the end times, it's going to be what?
The goal line.
In the end times, it's going to be what? Turmoil and distress.
Trials and tribulation.
We're always.
Who's to say we're in the end times?
Oh, I say we're always. Yeah. I say we're always in the end times.
You never know the day nor the hour.
True.
When the Lord shall cometh.
True, right. With this many nukes on the planet, don't worry about it. It's close.
And since Satan doesn't ever know the day or the hour, he always has to have an antichrist in place. So there's always an antichrist. We're always in the end times. You could say we're never in the end times until we're in the end times, or you.
But why would you pray for better times if you know the end times is inevitable?
We're always. We are in the end times. We're always in the end times.
We should always be.
Right, you
Nobody
should
knows.
embrace the turmoil and
All of the
and do right
signs of
and
the end
be
times and
blessed.
Revelation are all consistently happening throughout history. They never stop. They will never
Well,
stop.
what about
Get
what
the hell
Biden
out of
did?
here. Rainfire, the trumpets blowing, all of that. It's the end times constant through history.
Yeah, we're
No,
always.
Biden set Ukraine up with
The white
weapons.
pale horse is always running around this bitch, huh?
When I know the world's about to
I hear
end
you,
is
Ty.
when we have peace in the Middle East.
Oh my God, that ain't what the Bible says.
Well, it is, but
With the red cow, it's not going. Or red heifer, not going to happen.
Yeah, it's on its way.
that is one of
We
the
need to
signs.
get a Jewish president in 28. That's what we need.
That's what y'all on y'all way to.
Good luck.
To be
Good luck with
to be
that.
goys. All y'all gonna be goys. Goy boys.
Nope.
You mean goyim? The term is goyim.
No, it's Shabbat goys. That's what it's called.
No, it's goyim.
You want all of the things Josh is talking about happening to happen by 2028. We need a strong Jewish leader.
I know you're
Okay.
trolling.
Y'all need better jobs.
I know you're trolling.
Name one Jewish community that hasn't instantly became a success and nearly dominated whatever realm it's in.
And
I'll
really,
I'll
what's
name-
wrong with being a goyim?
I'll name you 108.
It just means other nations.
Or is it 109? 109.
They kicked them out of every single one of them because they were too successful.
Right, so then you're not successful once you get kicked out, right?
No, they just ball too hard. It's like they
and
have
then you
cheat
get
codes
kicked out.
enabled.
So you
Exactly.
stop
If we
being
just use the
successful
cheat
once
codes,
you get-
the cheat
I'm
codes
good.
are enabled.
I'm good on that.
God's chosen people. They're the smartest, they're the best at stuff. So study them instead
Oh
of
my
being like,
God. No, they can
or
people.
people are taking over everything. Why don't we just get better than them at what they do?
Or it's the
Why they
Pharisees
run
and
your media?
Sadducees.
You
Or
can't.
it's the
It's
Pharisees
building
and
communities.
Sadducees.
It never happened before.
And everyone hates each other, but somehow Jewish people are able to not hate each other and build communities.
Because they
It's
run in the
crazy.
media that makes you hate each other, you stupid. Come on, man.
Oh my goodness, conspiracy theory.
No, they run the media. That's not conspiracy theory.
Yeah, that is conspiracy theory. You don't know.
Name. No, it really ain't. They got the all the communication contracts.
Reality of the world, but
They got all the communication contracts. You can't.
I don't even know if it's like
channel
it's. I don't think it's a
without
genetic thing initially. I think it's just their culture from getting moved around so many times. They're just like geniuses at restarting communities over and over again and like building up power.
They're really good at that.
That's a cute way of saying getting kicked out of 109 countries.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of countries are Muslim and very racist towards Jewish people.
Russians.
There's like
Russians
like
kicked them
60
out.
of those countries. Yeah, but 60 of those countries are Muslim.
I fought this
Like,
guy
the
like
list
100
gets a
times.
lot lower if
I
you-
can't beat this fucking boss. I don't know what to do.
You gotta get the saw.
I gotta get good.
So anybody ever read Solzhenitsyn's what the fuck is it called? 30. No. It's the one that you can't buy. It's illegal. 30
What
something
year
years.
does it represent?
30 something years together, I think it's called.
Between what years?
But it's basically a history. It's not a fiction. It's a year by year recounting of the Jews in Russia. And
okay, started 800.
I read parts of it. And it's over and over again them trying to work with Jews and be like, okay, guys, cut it out. Stop doing that. So do this instead. And they keep
Stop doing that,
subverting
being
them
successful.
every single time.
Economically destroying.
Yeah. From
What is
800
it called?
to 800 to 15.
The biggest thing that they do that I've been able to figure out that makes like Jewish community so strong is they make sure to have figureheads that fill up every position. So they'll have a Jewish doctor, a Jewish lawyer, a Jewish a community figurehead, a Jewish teachers, Jewish everything, every job they have a Jewish version of it that they can work within their own insular communities. They don't need banks; they can give each other loans. Like they have like the greatest like community setup.
Oh, it's called 200 Years
Like,
Together.
Everyone else should be trying to set up communities like that. Like you shouldn't be relying. You shouldn't have to rely on banks to give you money.
No. But
people that you've
about
never met before.
It's about the 200 years of the Jews in Russia, and basically leading up until what happened in Russia before Germany, right?
Yeah, there's two different Jews. One came out of Russia, one came out of Germany.
Yeah, but it's right. Yeah. Well,
yeah, that's how it was.
There's a bunch of different Jews at this point. Then there's like the Muslim Jews that have all been shifted to Israel.
They came from the steppes, right?
Yeah, they wrote themselves into history. They collected the old books while they was busy burning them. They the same Jews that was burning all the history books from 7-11 to
because all those Muslim like countries that kicked out the Jews, those Jews weren't like white Jews. Those were also like brown Arab Jews. So they all lived in Israel.
Why are we talking so much about the Jews?
I mean, I'm pro-Jew, so I don't think it's that bad of a conversation. I'm willing to defend.
They found out the prayer of Pata is the Lord's Prayer, and Matthew's supposed to wrote that. They like, hold on, wait a minute. The whole photo Sinaitic text, how they translate it.
I love how you're gonna tell
That's
us
the
about
whole-
stuff you can't even say.
Yeah,
This is where I kind of agree with Fred on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, I already know what it is. It's how they translated the word. And if you
discredit
go into the period
anything
where
you
the
ever
Jews
say if you agree
took
with
the
Fred on
hieroglyphs,
the Sinai text.
because it ain't Sinai like Mount Sinai. You got to say it different, but it's off of the same word.
I'm not taking
what I'm
your
saying?
epistemology or your
You don't even know what the
or
fuck you talk about
or
when
your
you talk about shit.
entomology or any of that. at
Good,
face value. I
good.
don't
You didn't
believe
even
any of
take your high school teacher's information, so we all know that. It's okay. You thought you were smarter than your high school teachers and got a GED. It's understandable.
What?
You don't believe a lot of stuff exists. You're on your own plane, Josh. We understand. Just because you don't understand how words became words and how the Jews created Hebrew and Aramic, how all the text started from hieroglyphs.
Aramic, is that like ceramic, but from
Aramic? You're
is that
so
like
stupid. Shut up.
Aramaic.
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 I didn't say ceramic. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said Aramic.
Aramic.
I know, that's even less of a word.
No, it ain't.
What's Aramic?
Look it up, Josh. It's
Aramaic,
right before. It's after Phoenician and before Hebrew.
Aramaic.
Yeah,
Aramaic.
You don't even know how words came into order. So if you understood that, you probably be on to something.
Yeah, once again, I think I made a good point though. I think people need to focus on building up strong communities where you can like rely on each other. That's like a huge
It's like if the
foundational
Monopoly
problem
boards all
that like a lot
bought
of
up.
people
It's
have.
like playing Monopoly and the boards bought up. You can't just come in buying property and do what they do. It's too late. The board of
That's
the
what we're
Monopoly.
talking about, Freddie. You can kick all their purchases off the board,
No,
and what
you
happens
can't.
is they play a good game of Monopoly, and then they get all
got
of
a
the
police
pieces
state.
back.
They got a police state.
It's
and
a
they make
lack.
sure
It's
you
a
get
lack
back
of
things.
engagement from other communities. Like other
No.
communities need to build up as strong bonds.
No, everything they got going on in Israel.
If you're a
watch.
20-year-old Jewish person insulated into a Jewish community, you're able to go to figureheads within your community, people that have successful businesses, and ask them for a loan to
Because you
start up
don't
your own
went to
business.
the military
You don't.
already.
You don't have to
They
go
done
to
made
the.
you join the
I'm not even
military
talking about
at
in.
18.
I'm not talking about in Israel. I'm talking about in America. Even Jewish communities in America are this way.
Yeah, exactly. Because they run most of the shit. They take care of their own. It's a monopoly.
You know what else they encourage big time? Sex and babies.
Yeah, it's a monopoly.
Yeah, this is how Christian communities used to be too. It's just a lot of values and communities have fallen apart. Like it's a huge problem. Like I said, you should be able to look to more than your just immediate family or strangers who run banks for monies.
They use their money to lobby politicians to do what they want them to do, and Americans don't. They got all the lobbyists making the laws for them. Okay, and they kosher rates to go up. To be certified by companies, they got to pay this much. So these companies, just to be certified as kosher, they got to pay a whole tax of free money going to these people for a rabbi to come say, okay, let me check out your process of transportation, making it movement. All right, y'all good to go. Here's our stamp of approval.
Do they have a common fund, do you think?
Yeah, fucking yeah.
For the people. You know what I mean?
Kosher certification is only ran by Jews certification companies. And there's two of them, 5-star, and there's another one with the U.
Oh my God. We're going
Actually,
back to
there's
kosher
more than
tax
2.
3 years ago. This is how it first
Man,
met
it's still going on.
More than 2.
Don't you realize this is like
tax.
It's still going on.
this is not of their fault.
Kamala said she was gonna stop. Kamala Harris said she's gonna stop the price gouging because that's where it's coming from. The kosher tax.
Because of Freddie, I could do a whole debate about the kosher tax.
Kamala Harris didn't say she was going to do away with the kosher tax.
She said price gouging. Price gouging of the kosher tax.
But either way, I gotta go, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Later.
Yeah.
Later, James.
Cause I'm gonna get ready to go live here at 11. So yeah.
Oh, so leave this one, but yeah,
you gonna go live at 11?
Can't possibly do a both at the same time.
Well, the reason I gotta leave this one because I gotta go take a shower before I go live. So.
All right, you do that.
I gotta run, take a shower.
You gotta look good for them thoughts.
Yeah, if you want to say that, yeah. But yeah, y'all have a good one.
See you, James.
But y'all, take it easy.
I'll try to.
Yeah.
Y'all too.
Fuck this fucking boss, dude.
Yeah, but Freddie, why you gotta be mad all the J-boys got the milk and honey and you don't, bro? Come on.
I got my milk and
you
honey.
doing? Yeah, you're doing well too.
I'm up in the morning smoking weed, looking at the sunrise in LA. You think I'm mad? I'm living better than the Jews in their neighborhood. I see them out here walking, going to work right now out my window. I'm in Beverlywood, the biggest Jew capital of LA. So peaceful and clean around here. Josh been out here.
I wonder why.
Because it's the Jew neighborhood. But I mean, I ain't jealous if I'm amongst them.
It don't look that Jewy to me. And when you look out your window, you don't see like Jews walking around in the street. I disagree.
Oh yeah, they gotta walk on Saturday because they can't drive.
I know what your window view looks like. There's no like you don't.
I
look
can
out
show it right now.
No
and they gotta walk on fucking Saturday.
Your house where you're walking around
Saturday.
Jews
Tuesday.
There's 20 Brittany Simons outside.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who's Brittany Simons?
Josh
Is this
got the
somebody? Is this somebody I'm supposed to know?
If you looked at a picture of her, I think you would even probably understand the show.
Yeah, I don't think I ever heard of it. Is this like some pundit?
I think it's YouTube.
She was in the conversation earlier. She's very obviously Jewish, and she is Jewish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she looks Jewy. Like that girl looks Jewy.
She looked Jewy and chewy.
What was she doing though? She was on some conversation where?
Oh, earlier we were just talking and she came up. She was the one that exposed the Lauren Southern Destiny thing.
Oh.
But I was saying that there was 20 Brittany Simons walking around outside of Freddy's house.
Hey, what about Milo on Timcast last week talking about what's her face? The fig Jew girl.
I don't think
What's her
Milo was
name?
ever that gay.
No, but he was talking about the fig Jew girl. What's her
Milo
name?
annoys me because I think I can do what Milo does better than Milo, and not have to.
Do you
be
think
a gay
he's really
guy.
the way he says he is?
So she annoys you.
You think you can
Milo
suck
who?
dick better than Milo?
No, but I think I could do. I think I could do tours and conferences and go on college and stand on stage and be funnier than Milo. Like more sound.
He's putting on about being gay, man.
He's kind of entertaining though.
You got a British accent
Yeah, I know.
and you were gay. Like that's what you got working for you.
I know he said he's not gay anymore, which I mean,
Sounds
good for
gay.
him. If
He looks like extremely suicidal ever since he said that.
I think we established earlier if you sucked a dick before, you're permanently gay.
well, I don't know. As a Christian, you gotta.
But have you guys seen his face ever since he quit drugs and said he's not gay anymore? He always looks so fucking depressed.
But you're
If you said
supposed to
depression's
accept-
not real, JS, dude, Milo.
You're supposed to accept someone who's trying to.
And I don't think he's quit.
Who's trying to be your.
I think
Well,
Gosh, no, depression is real.
No,
If you wanna better the damn gene pool out here, you better let these people suffer from their depression and illnesses and let the women leave them alone before they just breed with everybody and act like everybody's the same. And then we have more dumb or more autistic babies. They know too.
Every time I see Milo Yiannopoulos on stage now, all I can
not
think
somebody with depression.
he's just like he's just sitting there thinking, this was so much more fun when I could have gay sex and do drugs while doing this.
There's no such thing as gay sex.
no, but what's her name? That conservative, that's real crazy looking chick. What was her name?
Back in this loop of trying to figure out which crazy conservative lady you could possibly be talking about.
Crazy looking one. The one who had plastic surgery to look even crazier. What was her name? She's what the fuck? She was like
Surprisingly, it's still a lot of them.
She was trying to get involved with the Trump campaign, and what the fuck was her name?
Still up like 4 or 5.
Kellyanne Conway.
No. Look, she's not a Jew, but was claiming she's a Jew. And
wait. I can figure that out. Trump.
Oh, that was
Girl, fake Jew.
George Santos. George Santos.
No, that crazy looking girl.
The types of things I Google.
That was George Santos, yeah. He had the nerve. She had the nerve to open her mouth about one of Matt Gates' situation or something going on. I said, get out of here.
Shit, why can't I remember her name?
Himself in a hell of a predicament, didn't he?
Man, he should have stayed in there. I call him Jeff Sessions. He's Jeff Sessions. That's his second AG quit in the first 6 months. He never even got an AG. Jeff Sessions at least made it AG before he recruited himself. He needs some backbone that he picked. Like, if I pick your ass, stay in there. Don't bail out for nobody. We ain't trusting these hoes. We saying, look, we ain't trusting you hoes. If I pick you, we gonna say, okay, so you know how many women that try to charge me? Come on, Gates, we got this. How we gonna say yes, no ma'am, like Al Bundy, if you gonna be jumping out the race, pussy? Oh, I'll be so mad. I'll be having some words for that little pussy. It's a
Laura
new day.
Loomer.
I got a mandate to tell these hoes
Lord
to shut the
Loomer,
fuck
that's
up.
the name I was thinking of earlier. Yes.
Laura Loomer.
That's who I was trying to think
Lord
of earlier.
Loomer, Josh. It was Lord Loomer.
That was the girl. That was the name I was trying to think of earlier, and I was saying Lauren. They're all
Yeah, I
Laurens.
know. I
It's a
just
Laura.
Okay.
I didn't even
No,
try to
Yeah,
look
you're
at
talking about he's talking. Josh talking about the girl who has that video where she's in the crowd. She's like, "I love you, Chomp," and then he like blows a kiss at her and then winks at her or some shit.
They didn't put her as a advisor, as his campaign advisor.
No,
His
Laura
campaign
Loomer was
I know
telling
this.
people that she gave Trump head or something.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And
she
this
just
is
say I
on
was just
TikTok.
joking off the
This is a
record.
little head. You gonna pass up a
This is
little
on
head.
TikTok on like Wednesday or Thursday, and Milo was basically saying that he was called in to get rid of her or whatever.
But who trying to miss up on a little head? You know.
She probably told Melania, "You gotta let me give you Trump a little head. You don't want to do it, do you? No, girl, you go right ahead." Got okay by Melania.
Clinton can do it. It's all right.
Yeah, but at least
that's what she told her too.
At least Monica is thick and cute. Laura Loomer looks like a demon.
Laura Loomer, I think it looks better than Monica Lewinsky.
What?
Hold on.
Do you know what Laura Loomer looks like?
Have you seen
You
her?
know what Laura?
I thought she was hot.
Her body is.
No.
No?
Oh God, Josh.
Her body's okay.
You don't know who he's thinking
Her
about.
face looks horrible.
So what's the Melania situation? Do you think Trump should just get the divorce over with now, remarry before he gets the presidency, and just start over with a new first lady, or?
You need to go tell her to find a sister wife, and I'm gonna
What's
do it up.
the Melania?
Melania, we
What's the Melania situation? Is
I'm
there a
gonna be
Melania
Solomon in this
situation?
motherfucker. I need.
Well, it seems like relationship-wise, they are not very much together anymore. And she also came out against him with the whole abortion thing. It seems like she might be kind of batting for the other side.
I think this might be some destiny.
She's a woman.
You know.
Women are more liberal, and she's a little.
I think this might be some destiny conspiracy theory kind of thing.
Ben can't lead his woman. He can't lead the country.
Also known as
Ben can't lead his woman. He can't lead the country.
Trump's too old to be messing around with that stuff. Melania's in there like swimwear. She's the one to talk to the ladies.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking, JS. Do you think they're just going to hold out Melania for the next 4 years, or cut her loose?
Melania ain't going nowhere.
Hotel room.
Yeah, that's his.
Well, she's not showing up as much with him anymore.
They're not.
Yeah, and that's some destiny theory conspiracy. Yeah,
The president and his first lady are supposed to be in fact holding hands.
We're running the country. We're in World War III.
Big Mike is hitting that with a threesome with Obama over there.
That's some destiny sphere conspiracy theory shit, also known as coping and seething. So it's alright.
Netflix coming out with a special.
I mean, Josh saw the abortion thing. He knows what I'm talking about, and the Stormy Daniels thing isn't a conspiracy.
You guys like to just grab.
If you took a random stone, threw it in the pond there, I would just guess their relationship's probably on the rocks.
Trump's not hardcore about abortion. Abortion's not on the ballot. Abortion's not a big issue.
Well, I don't even think the abortion's the big thing. I would think it's probably the affair. Like after she had the kid with the porn star, that's probably like.
That was a long one.
Because Destiny has kids with conservative pundits.
No, he doesn't have a kid. No, I mean, no. I mean, like she had. So the Stormy, the Stormy Daniel thing happened 4 months after she gave birth to. Is it the young? What's the Trump Barron? Is that the youngest one?
Yeah, future president Barron Trump.
out there getting.
Like I said, if I had to guess, that type of thing becoming public probably created strain in their relationship.
You know how long ago that was? And they're still married.
Do you think women get over something like that?
That was a long time. I know. That sounds like a lot of coping and deceiving there.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I had to guess, if there's any reason why they're still together, if you're saying it's been a long time, it's because I don't think a woman's ever divorced the president while he's the president.
And then he wasn't the president for 4 years.
You get half the country.
Yeah, but he's planning on running. I mean, it's just like I said, it's a hairy situation where if he runs without her, he's going to be the first president running without a first lady.
Right.
So it's just like it looks good to keep her around.
Trump already ran.
I've
He already
never
won.
heard this.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So do you think that he should just go ahead and cut her loose now, and like, because it's clear that he's engaging with other women. He might as well like be with one of those other women.
It's clear that he is engaging with other women. You're talking about Stormy.
You guys are talking about like you guys are literally talking about sweethearts that are like following him around. That
You're talking about stuff from 20, 30 years ago that they had to change laws in New York just to even make this stuff admissible in court.
I swear 10 minutes ago you were alleging he was getting freaky leg from some of these women following him around.
I mean, maybe. He might be, I don't know, but I'm just saying, Melania.
I think, Josh, I think you were thinking of that Laura Loomer thing, rumor that she started.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to get rid of Melania for no Laura Loomer.
Yeah. I think you don't know what Laura Loomer looked like, Josh. I think you should Google Laura
I'm
Loomer.
thinking of Lauren
and look
Boebert
at her
and like
face.
other Laurens, and they're cute, you know.
Laura Loomer is gross looking. Like, she looks like the Saw guy.
What color hair does your Laura have?
Yeah, the dog guy.
Brown hair. Laura Loomer, I'm thinking.
Well, she's got brown hair.
You know the movie Saw? The Jigsaw guy from Saw? That's what Laura Loomer looks like.
She's got a lot of fluid in her face that's not natural or normal.
Yeah, that chick is busted. I mean, busted.
She's looking like Laura Toomer.
Yeah, more like, yeah.
Yeah. Cyndi Lauper.
Attempted a joke.
I mean, I think Cyndi Lauper right now is better looking than Laura Loomer.
Yeah.
I just feel like behind it all is actually like somewhat of a sad story. Where like I remember probably the funniest thing that I felt like came out of the Trump election, the first election campaign, was like the videos that he was doing inside of the Trump mansion and shit with the family. I feel like a lot of that scandals, those stuff coming out, those videos basically stopped, and I felt like a lot of those were like really good. I feel like those were like positive things to like show his family interacting with each other, and like how a Trump White House is. But
It's almost 8 a.m. I can't beat this fucking boss. I don't know what. I need to watch video.
What scandals?
You are dead.
I mean, I get that she's just a trophy wife.
No,
But,
what
like,
scandals though?
The Stormy Daniels shit.
Different languages, don't she?
Dude, that's old.
30 views. This nigga's weak.
Yeah, but it all
Barron's
came
like-
out like
Barron's
during
like
his presidency.
17. Barron's like 17 years old or something.
Yeah, but it all came out during the presidency. That's what I'm saying.
And they've been
And
married.
you saw
the
less of those
whole
like goofy
time.
videos of them all interacting like that afterwards. Like I said,
They've
if I
been
just had to
married
guess,
the-
it hurts the family dynamic. And I
They're
guess she's just
still
a
married.
trophy wife, but she was put in
They've
like a
been
shitty
married.
situation. Where
They've
like,
been married.
here's
and
the
they're
thing, she's
still
getting
married.
Melania got shat on by like everyone. The Republicans viewed her as a trophy wife. CNN was shitting on, not CNN, fucking SNL was shitting on her day one, like every day.
SNL.
Nobody, like,
Nobody watches-
there was nobody who
watches
was there to
SNL.
defend her.
Like, that's
Nobody watches SNL. Who the fuck watches SNL?
It was a huge. I mean, the Republicans cared that SNL was shitting on Trump every single fucking
I
Saturday.
I don't. I like Melania.
I mean,
I think
it was
they're
a
doing
huge.
fine.
It was a huge narrative at that point.
I'm a man, so I don't judge other men's relationships as a man. That's how men behave.
That's their business.
Yeah.
That's between them two. Whatever they might want to do. We can't.
I guess. I don't know.
Well, as a man, I'm telling you, this is how men
When
behave.
you want
don't-
like a leader that reflects
You
like
don't-
an American family, it probably shouldn't be someone that's like getting like sexual favors while in presidency.
No.
I think that's the huge Bill Clinton
Well,
problem
tough
that he
shit.
had, where he got.
Tough shit, 'cause he's your president. So there you go.
No, he got caught was his problem. He got.
Well, I
too
mean,
relaxed.
I'd say the Trump problem is like uniquely different, but it's not really a problem for
You can
Republicans.
continue
It's that he got
coping.
caught, and just no one cares.
You can continue coping and seething, and that's great. But he's your president.
No, I said it's
so
our problem. I literally
there's
said it's
that.
our problem. I said it's not a problem.
Not my problem. It's your
You just
problem.
ignore it. Yeah, exactly.
It's not my
That's
problem.
what I'm saying.
Look at
That's
the
what I'm
map.
saying. I don't know if you can hear the other side of the conversation.
Look at the map. Nobody give a shit. They voted it red anyway.
Yeah.
Well, my side does, and that's what I'm saying. There's a huge adjustment
Well,
that needs to be made there
You
because it
just
seems
gotta
like
you just gonna have to get
there is
over
no
it,
standards.
or continue coping and seething.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna
maybe
have
stop
to.
worrying
I'm
about-
actively saying we're gonna have to adjust to no standards. Like
Maybe
that's
stop
how
being a man
worrying
there are
about
no standards.
diversity,
other men's
equity, and
life.
inclusion, and stop worrying about prices of things and immigration and wars.
You're gonna fail that point like everyone else. What was one diversity equity like position that Biden pushed forward in his election?
Oh my God!
Affirmative action went away. Affirmative action went away under Biden's presidency. So let's go ahead. Come on,
Oh
Nada.
boy.
Name something. Come on, Nada.
Tell him, Nada. Damn it! I
They
can't.
ain't got nothing. They ain't got shit.
Well, there's
Diversity or
legislation, come on.
equity-
It's on more of a
One
micro.
DEI.
It's on more
One
of a
DEI.
micro
Come on.
scale. It's on more
I'm
of a
sure you've
micro
heard about
scale.
it for the last 4 years, Nada. Can you name one?
Inflation Reduction Act. It had marijuana mentioned 400 times because low, more ethnically diverse people, they gotta smoke more weed to be more successful or something. I guess they put it in the Inflation Reduction
And how did
Act.
Biden pass this? How
When
did
we look
Biden
at- when we
lead
look
this?
at transportation, we look at how the train systems and the plane systems are being ran because of diversity, equity, inclusion in the transportation sector. All kinds.
Guys,
a lot of
guys,
it is
guys,
micro. A
guys.
lot of it is micro stuff. It's not like a macro
Guys.
policy that Biden implemented, but because of
That's
his-
what I mean. Is like I'm not mad about it because
Implement more DEI because he don't even want his picks to have background checks. He said they qualified.
NASA
without
just
even
put out a
background
letter
checks.
that they're worried that Trump is going to cut down on diversity, equity, and inclusion in the government, which is going to hurt NASA's funding.
Good.
No, he's cutting down
Fuck
work by
NASA.
not even seeing if
Yeah, fuck
motherfuckers are
NASA,
qualified.
but you know, there's got to be something to replace NASA. SpaceX and Space Force combined. SpaceX
There we
Force
go.
versus NASA.
like
Fuck
even
that.
the stupidity in what you're saying gets revealed in the way you're saying it, because like you're
It's
you're
not
like they're
stupidity.
afraid
I
that
just don't know all the
they're
fancy
afraid
words to
that
say
Trump
it, but
is.
it's-
You're
it's
like
very
no,
smart
you're just
stuff.
like they're afraid Trump is
He's
coming for
building the
diversity and
Ultratron.
equity. You're like you're literally saying
No,
they're afraid
that
Trump is
letter-
afraid.
Go-
I mean,
go
you're
look it
saying
up on X.
that they're afraid that
We've
Trump
seen-
is coming for their
we've
diversity
seen-
and
okay,
equity.
okay, I'll give you
And
an
then
example.
whenever it's brought up,
I'll
you guys
give you
go
an
fuck their
example of
diversity and equity, take
and
it away.
inclusion in Biden's maybe not policy, but appointments. Ketanji
Oh, his
Brown
appointments
Jackson
are
in the
ridiculous.
Supreme Court. He said, "I'm gonna put." Actually, Kamala Harris herself is a DEI.
Kamala Harris is a yep.
He said, "I'm gonna
His
put a black
transportation
woman."
sector-
I'm
To
gonna
make
have
it
a
even
black
more
woman
clear
as vice
what you're
president.
complaining about is you're trying to
I'm
like
gonna have
you're
a
gonna
black
punch someone in
woman
the
as vice
face and you're angry that
president.
they're
I'm gonna have a
blocking.
black woman in the Supreme Court, so that automatically excludes anybody who's not black and not a woman.
They were both
from
qualified.
considerations.
Them are not
Ketanji is
qualified.
not as qualified as. Oh, I found like a bit of a hack.
They were overly qualified.
Who was
overly qualified? She might even been passed up a couple times.
Once again, the
I
problem
found a bit
the
of a
problem
hack.
gets
I found a
revealed
hack. I found a hack. Hold up.
whenever you say that NASA is fear mongering that Trump's coming for the diversity and equity, and then your guys' response is fuck
No,
their
NASA
diversity and equity, take it away. So
No,
Trump is
NASA
coming
said
for
that.
it, just to make it clear, right?
Good.
So they're not fear mongering anything, and they're
That's
exactly
why.
correct.
Hire based
But
off
that
of
is
That's
what's
why
happening.
Trump won.
They've
That's
made a
why
correct
Trump
assessment
won.
of what's happening, and what you read them saying is a completely correct assessment of what's
That's why
occurring.
more than half of the country voted for Donald Trump.
Nada, I noticed that you let Josh do a lot of the lifting there. Can you still name a single diversity and equity legislation that was passed during Biden's administration?
I could name a diversity and equity hire. There was trash, a bunch of them.
Oh, well, that's okay, because Biden got rid of that. That was gone in
but
his
he
presidency.
also-
Yes,
but he
affirmative
also
action is gone.
hired us.
It's gone
But he
currently.
also-
Affirmative action is gone though. When he's talking about like hiring, yeah, affirmative action, that's gone.
No. His actual people that he hired. His cabinet pick.
If you're talking about like college picks or something like that, then college picks, I'm pretty sure is still done
I'm
by
talking
like
about his
diversity.
cabinet. I'm talking about his cabinet selections. Like that tranny that was, I don't know, whatever military.
Transformer more than DEI.
Yeah, whatever.
But worse than DEI, if Trump is hiring picks and saying they don't have to be qualified, that's worse than DEI. You have no argument, period. He's saying his picks should be qualified and affirmed no matter
Those
their
of us that voted
qualifications.
for
It's
him,
worse than
those of us
DEI.
that voted for him, trust his judgment.
Oh, shut the
And we don't want, and
Well,
we don't want,
why
and
you
we don't
crying
want
about
the swamp,
DEI?
and we
That's
don't want the
trusting
swamp.
judgment. That's trusting black people's
No, because
judgment now, y'all.
That's a really good point by Freddie.
That's
If
based
Trump's just
on-
wanting to get rid of all standards, then why do you care about
based
DEI?
on- hold on.
Exactly. Get the
It's
fuck out
based
of here.
on,
They hypocrites and don't even
Is it
know
just
what
so
the
he
fuck they
can get rid of all standards and get rid of minorities for hiring? Like I don't.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
You hired minorities. What are you talking about?
Make it a free fall. This is the apprentice. We can put anybody.
No, I'm just
in any
saying, like, what
job
would even be
and
the
then
point?
fire
Like, I
them.
don't.
You hired
Let 'em
women
waste
and
8 weeks of
minorities.
work once we find out
You
they
hired women and minorities, but not based on
waste
diversity.
taxpayers' money firing them when he fired. How many people of his cabinet did he fire last time? Let's
Oh,
count
last
how
time
many.
was-
I'm not saying he
Ted
doesn't
Hart
hire.
get
I'm not saying he
fired.
doesn't hire black people or he doesn't hire women.
It was
I'm saying if your whole problem with
last time was
DEI is
trash.
that unqualified people are getting into the job,
first two
and then
picks.
Trump saying that there shouldn't be a qualification for the job, then you realize that your argument's made
There is a
completely like
qualification.
it doesn't make any
There
sense.
is a qualification. They're his selection,
No,
which
get
we
the
are
fuck out of here.
okay
It ain't
with.
no qualifying. That's
What are you
that's
talking
good
about?
old boy system.
I
That's
trust.
good old
I
boy
trust his judgment. I trust his
I deem
judgment.
this a
I
kangaroo
voted for
court.
him. I trust his judgment. I
America gonna
voted
wind
for
up
him.
in a great place this way.
Right.
Trusting the motherfucker's judgment.
That's why I
Just
voted
like
for
he
him,
didn't
because I
want
trust his
January
judgment.
16 want to make that phone call because
Ugh.
he trusted his judgment, right?
Ugh.
He gonna be president on the 20th. I trust his judgment.
What?
Y'all mess. Y'all mess.
Right.
I don't
That's
even
why
hope that. I honestly, I hope that Trump does a good job. Like he's gonna.
he is.
Our economy is
All
recovering better than
Americans
any
hope
other
so.
first world
That's
country
great.
after
That's great.
COVID. There's a
That's
good
great
chance
because
that he
he's
could
gonna
literally
do a
ride off of like a super booming economy. He
That's
could even
good.
probably
He's
run it as
gonna
long as
do
we
a
don't
great job.
if we don't encounter COVID again. He could even run record high deficits again and get away with it.
We don't encounter COVID.
We're not gonna because it was
Well, that's what-
created.
I don't mean like
in
COVID
order-
itself. I mean something like that. As long as some catastrophic event doesn't happen,
A
that would fuck the
catastrophic
deficit
event did
spending.
not happen. A catastrophic event did not happen.
He's such a pander. Third year, he'll try to
A
pass out
catastrophic, a
reparations
worldwide
fund.
catastrophic event happened. Literally,
It
there
was
was
fucking
global
bullshit.
inflation.
It was
There's global
bullshit.
inflation, and our GDP is recovering faster than any other first world
They
country.
shut the world down because of the sniffles. It was all.
Yeah, and we handled it better than any other first world country.
Ah.
There's no argument to make. You can groan, but the numbers are there. We recovered faster than any other country from COVID.
I groaned because the whole
Except
thing was
for
bullshit.
third world and second world countries did recover faster, but a lot of them didn't have traveling and shit.
The whole thing
So
was
COVID wasn't a big
bullshit, and
of a
why I'm
Needed to
groaning
recover from anything.
because it
Yeah,
was
exactly.
fucking cold.
It's 1 million dead.
Yeah, there's 1 million dead every year.
Not from the same thing.
I don't even know why you'd want to yell that it's bullshit. You could just look it up. I don't know why you'd want to live in reality where there's like inflation happening that's not happening.
Brother, I lived through it. I watched it.
The inflation did happen. Yes, it was. There was a COVID inflation, but we have handled it better than any other country. As I'm saying, in the UK it was worse. In Germany it was worse.
There's no point in even having this conversation because fundamentally you're not going to acknowledge what it was in the first place. What am I arguing about?
Who was president when this shit was happening?
You can argue
listen,
about
Nada,
it if you want.
Nada. Listen, California right now are making plans. These sanctuary cities are making plans to defy Trump, just like when Black Lives Matter took the street. When he say my hands tied and I can't do shit, what you gonna say? Oh, it's the states that's not letting them do it. Duh, you seen it last fucking time, but you waiting on mass deportation, right? See?
What?
These states are gonna block him. They're not gonna agree to mass deportation. They're gonna say, yeah, leave it up to the
then you
states.
can have them all.
Well, I'm trying, y'all.
You can have them
They're
all.
not telling me where the illegals is at.
You're gonna get them all then. Good for you. Congratulations.
I'm not
Get
saying
all of them.
congratulations. I'm saying
They're gonna have to
states
run
are
to your
gonna go
state.
against him just like they did when he tried to say,
Yeah.
I'm a law and order president, and the fucking
you're gonna
streets
have all
start
of
burning.
them.
The streets start
You're gonna have
burning as
all
a
of
law
them.
and order president, and y'all said nothing but the states is up to
So
the
now,
states.
so now they're all yours. Congratulations.
What's
You
mine?
win.
All the
What are you
all
talking
illegal.
about? This has been a blue state.
Yeah, and then it'll continue to be, and you'll have all of the illegals. Because
Yeah,
they're gonna
we make
run
enough
there.
money to pay for them, and we never
That's
asked for
good.
Republicans' help anyway.
Awesome. Good.
So I mean, yeah,
Good. Be happy with that.
y'all property value is gonna go down when you have empty Mexican homes next to your houses and blacks use them as trap houses.
I
You say,
don't
why
live.
is our
I don't
property
live.
value going
I
down?
don't
Because
live
ain't nobody
in.
cutting the grass no more.
I don't live
Essays
anywhere
are
near.
gone
There's no trap houses anywhere near me.
because there's Mexicans in them right now. Wait till they
There's no
go.
Mexicans near me.
Yeah,
I
okay.
live
There's
near white
Mexicans
people.
everywhere.
Not near
Yeah, there's
me.
Mexicans everywhere. You
Okay.
probably don't even know they're illegal. You know there's
Well,
illegals everywhere. Where
not
you live
Living
where
near
there's
white
no
people,
illegals?
it sounds awesome.
Where you live at where there's no illegals?
there's illegals in the state, not near me
I'm
though.
gonna Google your city where there's no illegals in your city. You said there's no
I'd
illegals in
probably
your
live
city,
near
right?
some white people.
I'm telling you, not near me. I live by a lake, by rich people.
Okay, and no illegals homeless over there, nowhere in your
Not
city.
not near me.
What is
Not in
near
this.
you? 2 blocks? You mean in your radius
No,
of 2 blocks?
they kick them into Olympia.
I think a bunch of
live outside
Republicans are
Olympia.
probably
They
just
kick
gonna
them back
Chinese
into
finger trap
Olympia.
his ass. Like when you hear like Ben Shapiro talk about how like the guardrails will hold. At first, I thought he was just like trying to like put ease to people, but I think literally what he's saying is like him and his Republican pugnants will fight Trump on every single point that they disagree with once he's the president. They're gonna block anything that they don't agree with, and like
Is that like a
that's pretty much.
destiny phrase? Pugnants? Are you trying to say pundits?
Useful idiots. Damn, there go the popos. Riding, they about to lock her up. Let's see. Not yet.
Yeah, but I think there's like a bunch of Republicans that are basically planning on like trying to block everything that he does.
Yeah,
Like I don't even think
they
it's just a Democrat problem.
Yeah,
like
they're
it's
called
like
rhinos. We're
I
aware.
got respect for 18 of them. 18 of those damn
funniest thing is
Republicans
that they're
trying to stop
actually they're
sending weapons to
Republicans,
Israel.
and then you guys are rhinos.
I know.
Nah,
I'm
you
not.
ain't even all Republican.
It's
I'm not a
the
damn rhino.
establishment.
Oh yeah, he's putting them in cabinet positions. Trump putting the same rhinos in cabinet positions.
He put a couple in.
Yeah. So who we got to pick from?
Like little Marco. That was
Things
a
don't work
battle.
out. Need a little bit of plausible deniability.
And the rest of them, Project 2025 founders. And the other Fox News host, he ain't gonna get confirmed. He done sexually did something. I don't know. What's the Fox News host do? Secretary of Defense?
Pete Hegseth?
Yeah, he's supposedly did something. You know, they don't know if he's gonna get confirmed.
I think you're thinking of Matt Gates.
He got a cross. They say it's a Nazi cross on his chest.
Oh, that's alright.
Come on, keep shooting faster.
Crazy.
That's the same yeah. That's the same shotgun that dude was using where I was watching that video, Josh.
There's only 2 shotguns to choose from.
I can't even talk.
I'm about to get out here and see what the world has to offer.
If you're in California, it's all the same every day. No rain.
Never the same. Never the same. Well, the day is. Well, the weather might be, but the day's not. You can go in a whole different part of town and it'd be like a whole different place.
Gets me when I'm climbing the ladder.
You're not the Bay Area. You're not. You said you was in Hollywood.
No, I'm in LA.
Yeah. Go to Chinatown.
Chinatown. I want to go down here and buy a tie at Neiman Marcus for about maybe $400, $500. One of the most expensive nice ties I can find. Then I'm gonna take it to the fashion district and have them copy the motherfucker to a T and put my own brand on it and see how much it costs. But first, I'm gonna have to have them cut the fabric open. I want the weight. I want them to weigh it, gram it. I'm gonna print my own tag. I'm gonna be like this type of material.
They say that bringing that shit to China is the way. Like you can
the
get
Chinese
fucking...
people are down
Hi,
here
and welcome to
already
S-Class
in
Gaming.
fashion
In this
district.
video, I will show
They
you how
down
to
there in
beat
the
Mutated
fashion
Jack
district.
on Madhouse difficulty. I'll be going over what your inventory should look like, the
They just
strategy for
ordered
the
this
first
shit
stage of the
already
fight,
from
and the strategy for the
overseas.
second stage of the fight. Let's begin. First off, this is what your inventory should look like. Your health should be at 100% with at least 2 first aid meds. Hopefully you've been saving your game on multiple slots because you might have to backtrack a little to make sure your health and healing items are in good standings for this fight. Particularly at the point when you leave the building with the birthday candle puzzle. At this part, you will encounter quite a few enemies on your way to the safe house where Mutated Jack is. And as you make your way, you want to get past all those enemies with pretty much taking no damage. And the reason for this is, when you arrive at the safe house where Mutated Jack is, 2 guaranteed herbs will be waiting for you, and you want to save them for the Jack fight instead of healing yourself with them. And don't forget to combine them with chem fluid, turning them into first aid meds. If you need to, use the separating agent to separate chem fluid from other items such as spare burner fuel or handgun ammo, so that you can combine your herbs to make first aid meds. Okay, moving on. Weapons. The weapons needed to defeat Jack can vary depending on what you've unlocked and what ammo you have in stock. So, generally speaking, you should have one of the pistols with 90 handgun rounds and 10 enhanced handgun rounds, one of the shotguns with 6 shotgun shells, the burner with 150 burner fuel, and a knife. You can bring your grenade launcher for life, but I prefer to convert my grenades into strong chem fluid to create more enhanced handgun rounds. But ultimately, it's up to you. If you have more ammo than the amount that I just mentioned, bring it. Bring as much ammo as you can hold. Completely fill your inventory if you have it. On the other hand, if you're running short on ammo, keep in mind you can use the separating agent to extract chem fluid from certain items and combine it with gunpowder to give you handgun ammo. Also, there is some ammo in the corners where the fight takes place if you need it.
He's talking to you like he's
Okay,
stupid.
moving on. A couple additional items you should have in your inventory are any coins you've unlocked in the main house that increase your stats. Also, you absolutely must have the Secrets of Defense in your inventory, which reduces damage while blocking. This is so important because during the second stage of the fight, you will have to block some unavoidable attacks by Jack. And not having the Secrets of Defense in your inventory makes this part almost impossible to get through. On the other hand, having it in your inventory makes this part a piece of cake. Okay, now to explain the strategy for the first stage of the fight.
That's what I want.
Before the fight begins, make sure you are at full health. All your weapons are fully loaded, and your weapons are configured in such a way where you can swap to any one of them pretty much on instinct. Also, you want to block every single attack by Jack to keep your health up. One more thing to keep in mind, and this is important, by the end of the first stage of the fight, you want to be at full health. Your pistol fully loaded with enhanced handgun ammo, and your shotgun fully loaded too. So, save a first aid med to heal yourself at that time, and some enhanced handgun ammo and shotgun shells to reload your weapons, and have your shotgun in hand. Alright, with all that in mind, at the start of the fight, make your way to the bottom floor, blocking on your way if necessary. Once you are on the bottom floor, Jack will follow, and when he does, stay hugged up against the side of his body. When you position yourself in this way, Jack will continuously try to turn around to find you, which prevents him from attacking you. And as he turns, move with him, staying hugged up against his side. As you do this, attack the eyes on his body, switching between the burner weapon and pistol using normal handgun ammo. First, use the burner to light some of the eyes on fire. You don't need to spam this weapon. Just use it enough to ignite the eyes. Doing so, the eyes will take damage over time. Meanwhile, take your pistol and fire at the eyes. Repeat this process, switching between the burner and pistol until all eyes are destroyed. In the case that Jack moves to the top floor, stay on the bottom floor and place yourself under his tail, moving when he does. Again, Jack will continuously try to turn around to find you, preventing himself from attacking you, at which point attack the eyes until destruction. Once one eye is all that is left, that would be a good time to prep for the second stage of the fight. So, heal yourself. Reload your weapons, making sure your pistol is loaded with enhanced handgun ammo, and take your shotgun out.
have 3 of those.
Once you destroy the final eye, the second stage will begin, at which point Jack will submerge and drag you underwater. Seconds later, both of you will emerge, and Jack will be mounted on top of you, pounding you in the face every few seconds. There is no time to heal at this point, which is why it is important that you block every swing, so anticipate them and be ready to put your guard up. In between swings, what you want to do is fire your weapons at his eye on his face. Start off by firing your shotgun. Once the ammo is depleted, do not reload. Instead, swap to your pistol with enhanced handgun ammo and fire away, reloading if necessary. Do this until Jack is dead, which should take about 2 shotgun shots and 6 enhanced handgun shots if you're using the M21 shotgun and the M19 handgun. I hope this guide serves you well, and don't forget to tell Zoe that Jack says to get her ass back to the house. This is Danny from S-Class Gaming. Take care.
Get your ass back to the house. I've heard this.
Didn't you say you could craft it?
I remember.
Didn't you say you could craft it out of something and something?
Did you even learn anything, or did he basically just tell you to tighten up?
Tighten up.
He basically told me get good.
He said keep all your ammo loaded up and have every gun.
I've tried to hang tight to the body and blow the flamethrower, and that hasn't worked.
I thought he said you could craft the ammo though. No?
I can, but before I came here, I got all set up for that. I spent a while sitting and preparing, and I can't make enhanced handgun ammo with anything I have.
Wow.
I can make handgun ammo. I have a lot of bullets. I have 3 enhanced handgun bullets.
I mean, truly, this isn't even like a bit or anything. I think you were literally just one run away from getting it.
I got to the second part of the fight, which is almost cinematics. You just gotta block, shoot, block, shoot. Who's singing a song?
It's Freddy, but let's see if we can figure out what song it is.
It wasn't no song y'all gonna ever name. I just made it up. I was humming. I wasn't even rapping.
It was Q-Tip. Jamie Foxx and Q-Tip.
When the night is cold.
No, yeah. The fuck?
And the land is where's my lighter? Shit, where's my lighter? Whatever. This is the run right here. I'm getting it. It's go time. It's time.
You gonna do it?
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
You gonna do it?
I have no idea.
You better block. You ain't gonna do it.
I've been blocking.
I've been watching. I ain't gonna say no more.
You exposed not blocking, Josh. Even after all of the talking.
You ain't stand up underneath him.
I already fucked up. Let him follow me.
I don't know if you cursed me or something though. I was playing Borderlands today and I kept fucking crouching. Like every time I was trying to aim. I was like, dude, I'm getting the Joshes off.
Borderlands is fun.
Yeah, I was playing 2. Borderlands 2 is my favorite game. The new games are ass, but
Borderlands 2 was good. I have no comment. No comment on that run.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
What the?
Meat suits.
Is this like the final boss? Is it over after this year?
It's not.
This is the hardest boss.
Not quite the final boss, but pretty much.
I think that's where they stole it from, Josh. From Ptolemy. They knew what they was doing.
Tail swipe.
Damn, them eyes have some health, huh?
There's a bunch of them damn eyeballs.
I know. Every time I think I got them all, there's more.
This is the first run I've watched you actually do. Oh my god.
You've been doing it all night.
No, you've been getting beat in chess all night.
Hey. I lost 1 out of 3.
I don't know about that.
Damn, Freddy saw the chess matches too. How deep does this go?
He doesn't even know how to play chess.
Yeah, I know how to play chess. I let you in. I was distracted that day trying to do something.
Damn, Freddy saw the chess matches too.
He kept running or something and finally trapped off. Took my pieces.
That's the move you gotta look out for in chess.
Oh.
Night for Josh, it was the fried liver defense. You gotta look that up, Josh. Fried liver defense.
Once I figured out life is nothing like chess, I lost interest in chess.
Is it sunny in LA, Fred?
That's what everybody says who got beat at four move checkmate.
Yep.
It's sunny in LA.
I don't think you learn a lot from chess, but I do think you can learn like pre-move preparation and stuff, like the idea of like thinking about how something affects you before you go through with it and stuff. I think it's a really good game to teach
That's
children.
all imagination.
I think anyone with a child should like raise them to play chess.
It's a good time waster, distraction.
Yeah, exactly. That is what it is, but I think it's a healthier one than a lot of time wasters.
Just like any Sudoku puzzle or seek and find.
You know, I would consider Sudoku like good too. Things that are like flexing your brain, making you think more, I think are good. But I will agree with you, yeah. People will act like chess, like you get really good at chess and now you're good at everything in life. That's just not. A lot of those people are fucking broke as hell because all they do is play chess all day.
I done seen a bum be a genius that didn't know shit in life, but he could play chess like a motherfucker. A lot of inmates in jail can play chess like a motherfucker. Don't mean they smart. They in jail.
Well, they probably are smart. They just made bad choices.
That ain't chess. They don't correlate. That's what I'm saying. Ain't got nothing to do with each other.
I have a lot to say. I'm just deep in this.
I can cover. I'll smoke some weed.
I don't know how far behind this is.
I'm also watching your run though. Is this good? Are you doing good compared to usual right now?
I think so. Fuck! I just died. As soon as I said I think so, I died.
Hey, do him like the Matrix. The Oracle gonna say the question is, would you die if I didn't ask you the
if you
question?
hadn't have said that, I might have lived.
Wow, I'm like 16 seconds behind on the stream.
Oh, I'm seeing the death now.
Yeah, as soon as you asked it, I got smacked in the face.
I think so.
Oop, there.
Only thing I could do better at this point is have more grenades, or I just gotta beat it. I just gotta get good.
He's looking like a Nintendo 64 villain.
This is getting old, Jack.
Hey, assholes. Some trolls done found Jesse. It's a lot of angry callers today.
Maybe people off, like, they got, nobody's got off for Thanksgiving yet.
No, not this year. I sent my grandson his birthday present. Man, I seen this little electric Ferrari. It ain't a Ferrari, but it's a racing car. You need a helmet, but it's electric, and they got these kids drag racing in them. And I think he's the perfect size to be drag racing.
Wait, you sent your grandson that?
No, I already sent him his birthday present, but then I seen something like that because I always think that I don't know. It's for summer though. It's about to be winter though. You can't use nothing like that now. But I seen some shit on TikTok. Father had his son. He wheeled his car out there, hooked the motor up, put him in, and strapped him in, and he had the lights in another car. I guess they have some type of little electric sports car drag racing for him, and he took off and kept it straight in his lane. But it looked like it was fast. I was like, Zeke would love that. I gotta get him started.
Nice.
Yeah. I seen this like 4-year-old maybe riding one of those wheels. It's about like a 6-inch wheel. You got to balance, and this dude started it off holding this little ring and balancing on a skateboard with no wheels on it with a little ball under it. And now she riding this little thing, 4 years old, one of those little wheels by herself. They trained the dog to ride one. I said, this shit's crazy.
Like it looks like a skateboard, right? Like you ride sideways.
It's got a wheel in the middle, but you got to
Like a
balance
biggie.
it back and forth. And it ain't like a skateboard. It's just got one big wheel in the middle, but it's motorized. But
No,
on
but
the east side of it.
you ride sideways like a skateboard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen one of them on TikTok.
Yeah. They got this little blue pit bull to ride it good. I was like, man, this dog's trained on it. He don't walk nowhere. He keep up with his owner on the bike and everything.
That would be funny as hell. Thought that would be.
Yeah, he slowed down, walked up on the cat, backed up. I mean, the dog never touched the ground. I mean, I'm like, wow. He said, come on, let's go. He turned around, came on. I said, this motherfucker's good. I guess once the dog know how it moves and what it's gonna do, they got better reflexes than us, so it just chills out and rides that motherfucker.
And it was riding it around, like
yeah,
not just in a straight line.
Yeah, riding around, not just in a straight line, like stopping, slowing down, smelling shit, coming on, avoiding water puddles, turning this corner. Yeah, on its own. A little wheel deal, a little blue pit. Look it up on the. I bet you can find it. Blue pit rides a wheel, one of those electric wheel, and he got it fucking down pat. For a 4-year-old little girl with that much balance, I thought that was kind of like.
You mean like a baby pit or just like a smaller blue?
No, it was just like a smaller blue pit. It was a grown pit, but it wasn't. It was just smaller. It wasn't no bully, one of those big ones or nothing. It was just like 40, maybe a 40-pound, 35, 40-pound small blue pit. They had good balance on that motherfucker.
No, I had a blue. It was a girl. She was humongous though. She's mostly just fat. She was big though.
Yeah. Muscular.
A big baby though. Really.
Yeah.
Well, unless
I had
you
a blue pit. This girl gave me from Duluth, Minnesota, and they used to bark and run in circles. What's wrong with this dog? They're just always running in circles, like when it just be like, then it'll stop. But if it get real antsy and ain't doing nothing, it'll start running in circles. Not even chasing its own tail. I said, this motherfucker's crazy. But it was the best trap dog you can want, because somebody walked through that door, it stopped chasing its tail. But other than that, it's looking at the wall like a shadow. Like it was looking for shadows or some shit to attack. It was crazy. I said, this motherfucker's done lost his mind. That was my dog to the end, though. I think after that dog, I quit being attached to dogs. Diesel was one of my trap dogs. I could sleep in the trap with the door unlocked, and ain't nobody coming in that motherfucker. Everybody was scared of him. He was muscular. A lot of pits are big, but they ain't got that muscular definition. She bought this from a good breeder up out of Minnesota. I don't know where she got this dog. This white girl I was dating. And He was already grown when I met the dog. Damn near like 1.5 years old. But yep, I kept feeding it that Ukanuba. Man, that definition and that coat came in. Everybody wanted to breed. But she already clipped them fucking nuts. I was like, oh, you wow. Yep, couldn't even breed it.
Nah, pits are good if it's your dog.
I'm doing one more try and then I'm done with Resident Evil. I've been trying this for like hours. Fuck, dude, I'm stuck. Oh man, I don't want to have to go back. There has to be a way to.
I think you gotta prep. You gotta prep better. I think.
They told you to have something. You said I ain't got that.
No, I
What
have
didn't
save.
you have?
I have save files. I could go back and we can deconstruct stuff and try to build a better inventory before this, but I think this is the best setup that I got. I don't think it works out better than this.
Well, he said have that special handgun ammo, right?
Enhanced.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, enhanced.
Yeah, they're telling you need it and you ain't got it. Motherfucker, go get it.
It don't exist, Freddy.
Oh. That sucks.
Does it not exist, or he just, or in this version?
No, I just don't have any of. I have three.
Oh.
I have three or 2 shots of it.
How far back you got to go to get it? I'm just curious.
I don't even know. I might be able to deconstruct stuff that's in my inventory to make it, but
That's that speed running. You ain't do it enough times. You thought you got by and you didn't pick up something.
we're not on the speed run.
See how the game works.
The speed run is the next run on normal mode with unlimited ammo and all the upgrades, X-ray glasses, and all the stuff that I get from this.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Where's the motherfucker?
This is more the skill part.
Yeah, dude said to stay up under him, didn't he?
Yeah. Crawls down like this.
I need to go Best Buy. Get my fucking phone. Shit. Got a lot of shit to do.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta wake up for work in a little while.
Work?
Yep.
Yo, I know we were arguing earlier. No hard feelings. Have a nice night, Nada.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one, Nada. Have a good Thanksgiving.
Yep. Later.
Later, Nada. I gotta go soon too.
Yeah, I got shit to do and I gotta come back.
I figured this is probably one of your last runs.
You kicked me out, Josh.
No.
Sound like you kicked me out.
Shotgun does.
I'll watch you clean up the stream though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in deep into this. I don't even know what you call it. Damn monster. I don't know.
Jack Boathouse. Mutilated Jack is what they call it. Come on, reload. Please reload. Fuck.
And again, I forget we're behind you, watching you.
Thought I had him. I had 2 eyes left that time. All right.
He didn't get you, did he? Did he get you?
Yeah, he got me. Aiming accuracy. Firing without aiming makes your shots less accurate. No duh. Thanks, game tip. Aiming accuracy. Firing without aiming makes your shots less accurate. Gaming tip. This is my last one.
Yeah, you sound like an alcoholic.
I know, I'm a game addict. What the hell?
This is my last one.
So here's my amendment. I'm gonna
Cut
blow
me
his
off
face
after
off
this.
before I go down there.
This is getting old, Jack.
Hey, Josh, blow his face off before you go down there.
I should have only taken 3 shots. It's taken 4 this time. That's weird.
Where Buff at?
I'm gonna go get this ammo. Oh, I missed it.
Where's the squirrel boy at? Moose man.
He was here earlier.
Damn it.
You want Moose Man?
Yeah. Not really. Not really at all.
You just want to mess with him.
I just want to tell him, shut the fuck up. James, all you do is talk. He'll lie like you got the answer to shit. He'll make up some shit on while he's speaking. You can tell he's making the shit up as he's speaking. That's the shit sounds right. As a person who speaks with confidence about what they talking about, I know when somebody's got a fake confidence in what they say. They wait to be challenged. When nobody challenges, they keep on talking. But right then is when you're supposed to say, that's a motherfucking bullshit. Nobody says it to me. So he just keeps on going down the rabbit hole to sound smart. His own opinionated shit.
What is it you call him? Moose Man? It pisses him off, whatever it is.
Moose Man, yeah.
So I started laughing. I can't help it. Pretty funny.
I'll be back. I gotta go. I'm not sticking around if Freddy's gonna be in here. That's what he said. I gotta go. I'm out. Bye, Josh. Yeah, right. He probably on the other side listening right now. I'm about to hop in here. No, motherfucker. I was gonna come in, but I heard you, and I decided to stay out. That's mind control, man. Hey.
He seems like
theology and Christian nationalist, I think, is not good. But at the same time, we're at the right place where we gotta be, because either they're gonna get tired of it or they not. Because one day people gonna vote for a criminal now because they know all he has to do is get elected. And no matter what kind of Robin Hood he is, if he can be a good enough Robin Hood to get elected, all his charges will be dropped. So we just gotta find that one man that can be the Robin Hood until he can get voted in and do enough good as a bad guy. Because once you get voted in, people spoke. So they just said, we want a real Robin Hood. And we'll vote him in, regardless if, because law and order ain't real. Law and order ain't real. That's why most Democrats didn't vote. After 4 years of Biden saying he got these records and we gonna lock him up and he's found criminal here and he got a mug shot. And motherfucker, we went to jail for less. Now y'all can't lock up a motherfucker. We lost faith in y'all. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? We don't even want to vote no more. We about to get it out the mud. We out here with this fentanyl and this milk. Like, hey, this is our stock market. Go ahead and do what y'all gonna do, cause if we get locked up, our lawyers gonna talk, cause we see how y'all ran.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah, they show you how to treat you. People show you how to treat you. Treat them. You gotta watch out. And once you lower your standard to let them that be the norm, shit, what do you expect? If it's good for the goose, it's good for who? The gander.
They said if you stare at the devil long enough, you'll be him or become just like him.
No, you just gonna have to resort to the game plan of how he's manipulating your children. Get your children to understand that they've been manipulated. You can't show them that they've been manipulated by coming from a place of unmanipulation. you're gonna have to be in the manipulation and wake up with them instead of them thinking you already woke. Cause now they'll never be awake. They'll just be woke. So therefore, gotta play dirty, gotta get in the mud. And sometimes that means coming up with your own militias. You know what I'm saying? God used evil to make good. It's like it's all part of the mixture. He's like, play the game how you see fit. Half these pastors know they used to be atheists or anybody be like, I can go Christian and make a lot of money. And some people do it. But they're gonna answer to God after that. But it's like evil versus good. Am I fixing? Is he gonna judge me like Paul just because I deceived you, but I brought you to God? Does that make me wrong?
Can't answer for him.
Right. And we got to answer for anybody if there's anybody they even answer for, answer to.
In the end, we answer to him. That's pretty much it, if you ask me.
That's what they want us to believe.
I mean, you got to behave yourself a little bit.
This is water. This is water.
That's what they want us to believe.
Fire. Fire in the White House. Hold up, hold up. No healing kits left.
And that's a fire. Keep throwing your hands up. I don't see no shield.
He hasn't grabbed me yet.
Grab me.
We're blocking.
Don't forget the block.
I'm blocking.
Yeah, don't
I'm
forget
blocking, but he's not grabbing.
Fireworks better
now
from
he's grabbing
downstairs.
I out. Leg on the leg. Ah, he's pissed. He's in love. I'm not gonna survive the blocks.
Go downstairs and toast them from the bottom.
Where's his final eye?
There's another eye on the leg.
Can you heal?
No, I have no heals.
Oh shit! You got the big body? Block, block, block! Oh. Oh, I forget there's a delay. Sorry.
Shoot him! You ain't even shooting him.
Damn, you need a heal.
And burn his head.
Can't heal.
Who needs to heal when you're gonna fucking win?
Maybe you won't. Maybe you got the scope.
There's another eye somewhere.
Is it the one up under his tail?
What do you mean somewhere? How you don't know where the fuck it's at?
Well, he's seen it. Ooh, God. I've seen it a few times. Give me a cigarette, throw.
No, no. Josh, I don't know how you're not dead, because you have blocked so many fucking shots at red.
Yeah, you should use that fire home.
You progressively heal in this game.
Oh,
Use
word.
the fire from the bottom and let the fire do the work. I'll be roasting his ass.
I need that
Oh
eye.
shit.
Right where the tail starts, isn't it?
See it.
It's at the left underbelly.
Fuck, I can't hit it. I hit it.
Shoot the motherfucker. It's on his ass. Shoot the motherfucker.
I've hit it.
You ain't hit it. You ain't hit it. You hit the side of it. He gonna kill your ass.
That's not the only eye. I have no other ammo left. How do I not have any?
Shoot the bitch right there.
Got anything in the flamethrower? Something.
I know, a flamethrower would be great right now.
That should have did it. He jumped his ass up top. Man, you weak. So I don't watch video games. That
Every
shit get me
time
anxiety.
Josh has to
I be
clutch
like,
it
give
up,
me the
there's always
motherfucking
someone
joystick.
roasting the fuck out of him while it's happening.
Yeah, I'm like, give me the motherfucking joystick, man. You get it hurt. Give me anxiety. And that shit's real.
And like, this is one of the only times it's about your gameplay. Usually it's not even about the gameplay.
Yeah, don't forget to block.
I've hit his tail fucking 20 times.
Where's the other eye?
You gotta press up, down, left, right, B, A, select start.
The tail is dead. Fuck, die. He's got one more eye. I think there's one more eye on the midsection. There's no ladders.
Is one more?
I think he's gonna grab you. No, there's another eye somewhere. Where is it?
Right there. You ain't got the
I
hell
don't
on
see
that.
it. I don't see it. I have 11 bullets left. I can't shoot unless I see it. I don't see what I'm supposed to be shooting. There is.
It's on the tip of the damn tail.
No, it's on his chest. It's right there.
Yeah, it's on the left side underbelly, right? Yeah. I talked about that one earlier, but then you started shooting after the tail one. And I was like, maybe I just missed all that. Dude, I think you can only shoot that one when he's up top, too.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I think I got it. I got it. He's freaking out. Here it comes.
Yep.
Oh, he's freaking out.
Here he comes. He's gonna take you under, right?
Oh shit.
We block and shoot. We block and shoot. We block and shoot.
Inject his ass. Inject his ass. Crouch.
Have that shit to inject him with.
Don't forget to block.
Yeah, don't forget to block. There's that last damn eyeball.
Don't forget to reload. Fuck.
It's a lot of shit to do there.
My good friend's back in jail.
There, fucking how it is.
What the fuck, man?
Because there's a delay, I'm literally just waiting for Josh to celebrate, but the celebration just keeps not coming.
Now he's got you underwater. What you gonna do?
I died. Fuck!
No.
What?
Block.
I had 2 bullets left. I have to get to that point better. That was it. That was it. I had 2 bullets left. I had to reload. So, but he moves his head different each time. So it's like, oh my god. Oh, so cool.
You had that shotgun to blast him in the face when he's doing that.
I was out of shotgun. I was out of flamethrower. I was out of shotgun. I had 4 bullets left. I had to reload when he was attacking me.
That's a whole job, see.
So you want to go into that. So I have 3 health kits. I want to go into that point. Right before it gets to that point, I want to heal up and go into that. Ah, man. So, yeah, it's just get good. All it is get good. Hit the eyes. Hit the eyes. Dodge.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. It's my last chance. It's my last time.
No, I'm done with last chances. It's almost 9 a.m. I'm done with last chances. I said that was my last chance. I didn't make it. But we've taken notes. Next time on JS Urban Adventures, we will see the Super Saiyan, the legendary. They've talked about it. And it finally is coming to be. In the next episode. I'm killing this bastard tomorrow. I'm beating him.
You only been on him for
there's no backtracking. There's no reallocation of resources, and I just need to get good. I just need to.
So you go kill him tonight, yeah.
Yeah, tonight.
Because I work again in not 12
You were
hours.
what? You were like 2 or 3 shots away.
Yeah, I just was reloading. It was weird with the reloading. So when I hit him twice and he backed off, and I was like, I have 1 round in the chamber, and I held off on reloading. I should have reloaded at that point. Because then I
If
popped
you had a
that
healing
next
kit,
shot. Yeah.
if you had a healing kit for that last part,
I don't think you can heal in that last part. I think you have to heal right
Nope.
before that last part. Once
okay.
you get grabbed, I don't think you can heal. So it's just block and shoot, block and shoot. And if you run out of ammo, it is possible to do it with a knife. That's why I need a knife on me too, also. There are minor changes I can make to my inventory. I could put the other pistol in my inventory so I don't have to reload as much when I'm running around and just be popping off. But then we go through ammo faster, and I only had 4 pistol shots left, so probably not a good idea. Probably just take good shots when you have them. But a knife I need a knife. Because then even in that situation, you can knife him up.
You try to start with the tail one first, because that one seems to give you the most trouble.
There's like a couple, so that's what they said. I like that piece of advice. I added to it, blow the one off his face, pause first. Blast him 3 times in the face with a shotgun. Then when he drops down, jump down there, take the flamethrower, and you circle around his body real tight, and he can't really hit you. But eventually he's gonna jump back up, and when he jumps back up, it messes all of that up because now he's above you, so you got to stay under him.
Yeah, because the way that he weirdly swings around the tail eyes too, it like fucks with your aim, and you were missing like you probably missed most of your shots off of the tail.
Yeah. In the
Hell yeah. Shot the tail 50 fucking times.
the tail doesn't hurt you too much. If you're staying tight on his body, you can keep spinning around him, and it's just trying to hit the tail. But if you step out a little too far, then he whacks you. He whacks
Maybe
you.
you should stab the tail and shoot under the belly first.
Right, and I need
then
a knife.
stab the
A
tail.
knife would be helpful just to save ammo in a situation like that where I'm instead of shooting it, just
Yeah, if you can get
the
close to
tail
the
up.
tail without them touching you, then I'll stab.
Well, some
the
of the
tail.
ones you can hug with your body, like hug that are next to his body. I'm sure you could just knife those while you're rotating.
Yeah, and I watched the
Can you do the
guy
head
did a
and go to
knife
the tail,
run.
head and then tail?
A guy did a
Why the
knife
fuck you
only
ain't
run
never
on
have
this,
a
and he
knife
killed that.
for?
He killed this boss with a knife only, so it's doable. Not a saw, not the rotisserie saw. He had the switchblade that you get in the game, and he killed this
That
guy.
means up close and personal.
Yeah,
Like the whole game.
You keep wrapping around him and stay real tight on him and just knife. Next time.
That game must have been made in the UK. They got a lot of knife stabbings over there.
He had a
That makes
special
sense.
edition. He had the UK edition.
Yeah.
Where you play as a Muslim.
Oh god.
They'll kick a shank on you, bro. Call it lacking. You ain't got a shank. You ain't getting past his boy. Go nowhere without your shank.
All right, it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna eat and go to bed.
Peace.
Yep. Have a nice night.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good one. Thanks for letting me up here.
I'll be back on tonight.
Yeah, good night, Are You Crazy? Good night, Freddie.
All right, yep. Everybody take it easy.
Later, guys. See it. Hey, thanks for Goon and Freddie and Are You Crazy for hanging out. Fun stream. Dang, Goon. He thinks he's smart now. This guy thinks he's smart now. Because he beat me in chess. And I'm just thinking, I don't know if you're that smart, buddy. We're going to do it. We're going to run it back. Okay, this ain't the end of this. You don't just get to win 2 out of 3 against me in chess and all of a sudden think you're like the guy. Okay, you ain't the guy. So I'm the guy. So we're gonna run it back. We're gonna do best 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5, whatever it takes. And we're gonna focus next time. Listen, if there's some conversation going on, I'm gonna put my undivided attention. Goon's not winning this chess match, okay? And Jack is not winning this Resident Evil match. I don't accept defeat. We don't take L's around here, okay? It's just an L for now. You're not better at it. You've just been doing it longer, okay? I'll beat Jack, and then I'll speed run this freaking game on normal mode with unlimited ammo in under 3 hours. I think I could do it in under 3. Well, it depends. If we're collecting all the bobbleheads and all the coins under 4 hours, I think my next run, I'll do under 4 hours, all the bobbleheads, all the coins, get all the accomplishments, all the items that you can get. And then just for fun, we'll run it under sub 2 hour Resident Evil 7. And then we'll move on to Resident Evil 8. But it's not time to move on to a new game yet. You know, we're not completionists. We don't got to do knife only runs. We don't got to do no damage runs. You know, it's not some crazy level of completionist, but we are going to beat this. Then we are going to beat it with all the bobbleheads and all the coins, so we can get all of the accomplishments for the game, all the items, all the rewards. And then we're going to run through it again really fast. In one stream, we're going to one-shot Resident Evil 7 on normal mode with all the upgrades. Sub 2 hour. It's going to happen. But for now, Jack has not defeated me. Goon has not defeated me. Right? We just moved we just moved it back. You know, it's just for now. For now. You know, sometimes kings have downtimes. We have to recoup. What up, Daddy Jub? You're back. Conor McGregor rules. Keep rematching till you win, then claim superiority. Exactly. There's a method to my madness. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's is James live? Let's see, guys, who we got to redirect. Who we got to redirect? Newsmax, JLP. Fredo's live. Is Fredo live right now? All right. Yeah, I don't see James on yet. Let's go see what's up with Fredo. Fredo playing some Final Fantasy. Let's go watch Fredo playing some Final Fantasy. Shout out to Fredo. Tell him what up. And tell him shout out from JS Raid. Give him some what's our icon? Give him some I don't know, what's the JS Urban Adventures icon? A tent? Give him some tents in chat. Give him some what do we say here? What's our thing? I gotta look through the emojis and figure out our thing. I don't know our thing yet. Give him some tents in chat to Fredo from me. But I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go. I'll see you tomorrow night for the snore stream. We will be back. More beers, more pizza, more Papa John's. Better pizza, better beer, better pop. I don't know. We did not hit our goal tonight, guys. The goal for Monday night is $50. We're gonna extend this goal to Tuesday night. So far, we've reached 0% of the goal. Unless I got some cash apps that I haven't seen on my phone yet. We got no cash apps. We got no super chats. Guys, we've reached 0% of the goal. But that's okay. We'll extend the goal. What's that? We'll extend the goal to tomorrow night. So it's okay. $50 goal. Monday night, Tuesday night. Kicking the week off right. Yeah, we're still at 0.0% of the goal. But that's okay. I don't even expect it. Oh, I expect to be at 0.0% of the goal, but you better hit the like button, guys. Daddy Jub, Amanda, Dean, Clayton, Bigsby, John, Rome. Thank you guys. Cease out. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night for the snore stream. Go say what up to Fredo from me. Have a good one. God bless.